Over a century ago, a sudden mutation began decimating humanity, turning the deceased into monstrous beings that waged war against the living. This catastrophic event plunged the world into a nightmarish purgatory. Amidst this chaos, individuals with exceptional talents, known as the Awakened, emerged as humanity's last bastion against the mutated horrors. By the year 2145, the mutated beings globally rallied into an unprecedented force, pushing humanity to its final stronghold. In the final battleground of Huanxia's capital. Third Order Mechanical Archer. Third Order Psychic Supporter. These mutants just keep coming, Third Order Heavy Hammer Warrior. Most of our brothers who are First and Second Order Awakened have fallen. If this continues, even we Third Orders won't last long. Be careful, this thing has more tricks up its sleeve. Give me a boost, brother. I'll smash these things to pieces. The mucus from these Third Order mutants conceal psychic powers. That's right, we're stuck here. We're done for. What's happening? It's one of the God-tier talents. Lord Yanang. Don't be careless. Thank goodness Lord Yanang arrived. Thank you for your rescue, Lord Yanang. There are still mutants, right above Lord Yanang's head. A type we've never seen before. Look up. This presence feels ominously different. Humph. How dare you stand above Lord Yanang? I'll smash you to bits. Damn it, I'll kill you. A single move took down two top-tier Third Order team members. This is no ordinary Third Order mutant. You retreat first, I'll handle it. In a fight like this, I'd only be a burden to Lord Yanang. Be careful, Lord Yanang. Just blocking that attack wrecked my sword. I understand now. It's like the mutants that the military has simulated countless times, which were supposed to exist only in theory. A Fourth Order mutant. To battle such a being, I must unleash my full strength. What? So this is a Fourth Order. It seems we humans know nothing about the power of a Fourth Order. I'm going to die. I failed to protect this world. I didn't want it to end like this. The last hope for the Huaxia Warzone, the God-tier talent, Yanang, he, actually lost. With such forces arrayed against us, how long could we hold? If only we had discovered Yanang sooner, giving him time to grow. Perhaps we could have prevented this nightmare. There is no other way now. Let's go down fighting. All defense lines in this war zone are breached. Let the Third Order Awakens carry the largest yield nuclear warheads. Even in death, we will die with dignity. Humanity will keep fighting. Forever. Morning News Broadcast. Today is the 6th year of the Apocalypse Calendar, November 6th. Project 337 for the Safe Zone construction plan is expected to land today. Breaking news, Safe Zone 67 in the East Sea has been attacked by sea beasts. Local survivors are urged to evacuate immediately. My head's killing me, wasn't I just defeated and dead? What do we do? He seems to be awake. Someone said he couldn't participate in the test because he was infected with a virus, that's why he's been unconscious. But they're testing outside right now. If he causes a scene later, then kill him, the money's already been taken. Right, after all, he's just a nobody, not a descendant of an awakened or something. If a small fry like him dies, just say he turned into a mutant. If you stay down, maybe you'll have a chance to survive. Wasn't this 3 years ago? Eve reincarnated back to the day of the talent test. So the reason I couldn't be tested in my previous life was because someone tampered with it. Enough talk, kill him. Not this time. Shoot, shoot. In my previous life, I missed the test and survived by scavenging, wandering for 3 years before the military discovered I had a god-tier talent. But by then, it was too late. The Huaxia war zone had fallen, and without resources for proper growth, lorem ipsum. Even though I shot up to 3rd order in just 7 months, I wasn't even close to being the strongest, and yet, I went headfirst into a fight with a 4th order mutant. Mom, Xian, I'm sorry. I couldn't save you, I'm sorry. But now, there's still time. As long as I pass the test and become the strongest, I can save the people most important to me and end this apocalypse. The Apocalypse Sword God system is now bound to, Yanang. Mission content: please touch the test crystal within 30 minutes to unlock and activate system functions. Failure to touch the test crystal will result in the system disappearing after 31 minutes. Mission hint: after completing the unlock and activate the system mission, any sword-related skills you possess will be enhanced 100-fold, transforming into forbidden sword techniques. This system is entirely different from the standard apocalypse system that every awakened had in my previous life. Could this be my golden opportunity? Perhaps due to reincarnation, something has changed. Well, as long as it makes me stronger, any system will do. I must hurry to the test. Then find out who's behind all this. Countdown, 31 minutes 00 seconds. Who's there? Raise your weapon. Countdown, 30 minutes 57 seconds. Alert, an infected has escaped. Freeze, hands where I can see M. The leader is a low-order awakened, the rest are ordinary people. The best course of action now is to take the leader hostage and force him to take me out of here. Don't move. Move, and he'll shoot. Let go of the captain. Don't be rash. Attacking the military in a safe zone is a capital offense. Take me to the test square. You've got 3 seconds to decide, or else, you die. Has this kid lost his mind? What are you doing? An ordinary guy wants to take the test. Wait. There might be some misunderstanding. Let's sort this out. Move. Kid, you're playing a dangerous game betting on an awakening. But even if you become an awakened, you can't escape death. 100 years ago, in 2024, the apocalypse descended, and the world entered an era of catastrophe. Billions of people, barely 1 in 10 survived. It was then that the first generation of awakened appeared, joining forces with the military to save Huaxia. Today is the important day to test whether you possess talents. Succeed, and you will become a combat awakened, protecting your country. Fail, and you'll leave here to live an ordinary life. Now, starting with the descendants of the awakened. Liao Tian, representative of the Military Commission, Tianfeng Safe Zone. Attention everyone. An infected has taken a hostage and entered the test area. An infected has taken a hostage and entered the test area. Drop your weapon and surrender now. If you don't surrender, you'll be shot on the spot. I'm not infected. Nor do I wish to disturb the awakening ceremony. I'm here to take the test. Enough babbling. Seize him immediately. Under Article 137 of the Safe Zone Regulations, awakened ones are accorded special rights. Violating military orders is a grave offense. But significant contributions can cancel out such offenses. Awakened? You think you're special? This is crazy. You dare talk about articles at a time like this? Execute him. Right now. Why is there a supersonic psychic fighter jet here? Tianfeng Military Zone Supreme Commander Grand Marshal Zero High Second Order awakened. Such a strong sense of oppression. The test hasn't even started, why is the Grand Marshal here? Given the military zone's desperate need for high-level awakened, and since he's willing to bet his life, let's see what he's really made of. If he fails to awaken, execute him instantly. Arrange the test, let's do it now. Everyone else, disperse. Are they really letting him test? The idea that a commoner could become an awakened is utterly preposterous. It's nauseating how the lower class always wrongly assumes they have talent. In my past life, I was manipulated and missed the test, making one mistake after another. In this life, I'll start from the first step of the test. I'll control my own destiny. Spiritual energy infusion, what a familiar sensation, let's give it a try. Testing talent. Current talent, D level. Testing talent. Current talent, C level. Testing talent. Current talent, B level. Testing talent. His level's rising. Does this kid have a high-level talent? Current talent, A level. Spiritual energy is filling my organs, it feels amazing. This testing crystal can be infused with even more spiritual energy. A commoner with an A-level talent. The odds of this are astronomical, not even 1 in 10 million could achieve such a thing. The final test result hasn't appeared yet, could it be, he has even higher talent? His level is still rising. Testing talent. Current talent, S level. No, something's not right. The crystal hasn't declared the test over, meaning that the test is still ongoing. This guy Yining, he turns out to be an S-level talent. A potential third order awakened. At this crucial time. Deploy ground armored troops for defense, prevent mutant attacks. Deploy psychic fighter jets for military patrol. Prevent any accidents. Close all routes to the square to non-military personnel. Seal the upper airspace. Test is over. Test level. He's actually A pure-blood SS level. An SS level, if an S level's the reserve for a third order awakened. Then an SS level, without a doubt, can become a third order. It seems the whole Tianfeng is about to undergo a sweeping change. Good, good. Ha ha ha. Tianfeng Safe Zone has produced such a talent. You heard that? Getting praised by the Grand Marshal himself, that's like a dream come true. I really envy him. People change so quickly, just a moment ago they said he was nauseating. Stop it, he might very well be our superior in the future. My talent is theoretically the highest level of humanity, an SSS level talent. I didn't expect the testing crystal's limit to only be an SS level. Well, the influence of an SS level is barely enough. What matters now is the mission of the Sword God system. System, show me the panel. Sword God system, loaded binder, Yi Ning current effect, increases skill power by 10,000%. And upon learning any sword series skill, that skill is unconditionally enhanced to SSS level. Additional effect 1, increase psychic energy storage by 10,000% and unlock all attribute limits. You can now max out any attribute without being restricted by talent. Additional effect 2, every 48 hours, you can use a skill without any cost, regardless of level. Few mission accomplished. Wait, in my previous life, even with the effort of the whole country, we could only muster 2 S level and 1 A level skill. Now, the Sword God system can casually enhance skills to SSS level. Current task, Sword Skill Acquisition Task Details. Please learn a skill as soon as possible. Task reward, plus 4 free attribute points. Warning, do not reveal information about this system to the outside world, violators will be eradicated. Interesting, I need to think of a way to get a skill book to try this out. Congrats, Yi Ning, on discovering your SS level talent. Tell me, what reward would you like? Uncle Xiao will surely satisfy you. Focused on the system task. Classmate Yi Ning. No response. Seems like he's still not used to being an awakened yet. Ha ha ha. Uncle Xiao was just like you, stunned for a long while back in the day. Come on, no dazing off, let's have a proper talk in my office. Okay. Yi Ning, you were nearly wronged and missed the test. I've taken control of the involved department. We will investigate thoroughly and give you an explanation. Also, I've decided to nominate you as the first choice for the seed project. Once the higher-ups confirm, a third order will be assigned to guide you, and you'll have priority access to resources and equipment. Now, let's talk about your talent, and I'll assist with your planning. I can't tell him about the Sword God system, let's just stick to the original talent. Mental series, the effect is psychokinesis. Mental series, that's quite rare, might need experts from the capital to give you advice. By the way, Yi Ning, what reward do you want? Commander Xiao, if possible, I'd like a sword class skill book. That's easy. Go, bring one over, choose the highest level. After that. Commander Xiao, this is the highest level book we have in our material reserves. Yi Ning, take it. Thank you, Commander Xiao. If there's nothing else, I'd like to go home for a bit. In a hurry to share the good news with your family? I understand. Go, assign a few elite soldiers, follow Yi Ning 24/7, ensure his absolute safety. If there's any disturbance, report it directly to me. Also, regarding the matter of Yi Ning almost losing his test qualification, I want a report within 24 hours. No matter who is involved, detain them first. Roger that, Grand Commander. The 6th Refuge Tianfeng Safe Zone. Seniors, please stay here, I can go home on my own. Look everyone, isn't that Yi Ning? Has he become someone important? Why was he in a military vehicle? Keep it down, with so many awakened escorting him, he must be no ordinary person. Xian. Big brother? What key? Yes. Tell me now. Xian, I'm sorry, I couldn't protect you in my past life. This life, I won't let you suffer the slightest harm. Brother, it's been over a year, weren't you in training camp? How did you get out? Your big brother has completed the test. Why are you crying? No, nothing. I'm just happy to see you. Brother, let's go home. Mom has been worried sick since you left. Alright, let's surprise Mom when we walk in together. Brother, look. I was lucky today, I found some extra components. We can trade them for a pancake, you can eat well today. Silly girl, we're going to have a feast today. Really? Is there meat? Of course, as much as you want. Whoa, brother. Too fancy. That thing about the awakening training test, how's it going? A lot of neighbors have been asking. I passed the test, Mom, I'm now an awakened. Really? Yeah. Just as I expected from my brother. You really are my pride. By the way, brother, does this mean we can have meals like this every day now that you're an awakened? Yes, we can. System, let's proceed with learning the skill book. Task completed. Gained 4 free attribute points. Sea-level skill detected, thrust. Sword skill detected, skill enhancement successful. Sword skill, thrust enhanced to SSS level skill, Sword Tempest. Sword Tempest, consumes 4,500 psychic energy points to summon a torrent of sword chi, causing devastating damage to the target area in a very short time. This skill includes super speed, armor piercing, destruction, slicing, and disintegration properties. Note, the destructive power of this skill has been increased by 10,000% from its current level. Please use with caution. To think a sea-level skill got enhanced to SSS level. Even with my extensive experiences from my past life, Eve never encountered something so outrageous. 4,500 psychic energy points for a single use? Hold on a sec, current talent points, 0 order, 15 determination points, internal psychic energy reserve, 1,500 points. Primary level of the first order maximum determination, 20 points psychic energy, 2,000 points second order, 30 determination points psychic energy, 3,000 points third order, 40 determination points psychic energy, 4,000 points. If I don't count equipment bonuses, to use Sword Tempest, theoretically, I need to be at mid-third order. Thankfully, my talent feature of using a skill freely every 48 hours, comes in handy, or I wouldn't be able to deploy it even once right now due to energy constraints. But the tricky part is, the Sword God system doesn't allow revealing information related to it, so I can't explain the source of my skills and strength to others, meaning, before advancing to second order, I need to avoid using Sword Tempest in front of others. With the Grand Commander's pending report on the Seed Project, it's best to steer clear of complications. Yet, this high-order sword skill is something I never possessed in my past life. I really want to try it out right now. Right. Doesn't the military zone have that? The apocalypse descends as the world was infused with spiritual chi. Various random dungeons began to appear everywhere. Awakened individuals delved into these realms, undertaking explorations and trials. The information about the dungeons was gradually mastered by humanity. Especially the military, which spent massive resources to research and develop test dungeons. For real combat training of their troops. compared to naturally occurring dungeons. You could exit test dungeons upon encountering fatal danger. Elevating safety to the utmost. Disappear. Why don't we try this skill in a test dungeon? Tianfeng Safe Zone Test Dungeon. Open a low-level solo dungeon for me, any type will do. This is Yi Ning, the one with the SS level mental talent. The Grand Commander has instructed to allow him dungeon access. Going in alone. Shouldn't someone accompany you? With your current strength, entering a dungeon alone is very dangerous. I'm just going in for a quick test, I'll be out in no time. Entering the test dungeon. Current scene, city. Danger level, low. This simulates shortly after the apocalypse outbreak. The weapon provided by the dungeon is a dagger. Exactly what I wanted. The weaker the weapon, the easier it is to test the skill. Did you come here on purpose? To give away free points. This dagger feels good in hand. Ha! Let the hunt begin now. Another one. Though my physical strength isn't great at the moment, relying on my past life's combat experience makes dealing with these zombies a breeze. To test my skill, I need to find the boss area's leading mutant. First, let's get out of the apartment building through the stairwell. Then across the shopping street, the boss area should be right ahead in the square. Ugh, zombies here have evolved to first order mid-level, this dungeon is stepping up its game. No need to waste time on them. Let's quickly locate the boss and make our exit. Oh man, their numbers are exponentially increasing. Pity that no matter how many regular zombies I take down, it doesn't add to my psychic experience. Still, I gotta rush to the boss area. Let's shake them off first. Arrived at the boss area. G arrived at the boss area. Arrived at the boss area. Warn. First order pinnacle mutant, corpse chewer, incoming. Such speed. The boss of this test dungeon, corpse chewer, is a first order pinnacle mutant. Normally, dealing with a first order pinnacle mutant would require at least 3 awakened of the same order. If this weren't a test, and even with my heavenly skills, my O-order status wouldn't stand a chance against a first order pinnacle mutant head-on. There are loads of regular zombies surrounding the corpse chewer as well. Even a first order elite combat squad would struggle to escape alive here. If this skill isn't as strong as imagined. No matter how embarrassing, I'd have to exit the dungeon. Skill ready. Blood Tempest. This is a one-hit wipeout. I could never have imagined the lethality of Sword Tempest without this test. This power could instantly defeat even a weak second-order pinnacle mutant. And here I am, just barely at O-order. Killed a first-order pinnacle mutant, gained 5 psychic experience points, with a 50% deduction for being in a man-made dungeon. Experience in a man-made dungeon comes exclusively from the spiritual energy stones supplied by the combat zone, making the drop rate lower than in regular dungeons. Acquired white equipment, swift hands. In my past life, I've never heard of anyone obtaining equipment from a test dungeon. Yet, now I've actually got one. +1 agility, increased hand speed, and shooting stability by 15%. In this apocalypse, an ordinary second-order awakened might not even have a full set of white equipment. Having one piece is a decent start. The test's objective has been achieved, and luckily I even got equipment. Staying further serves no purpose. Exit the dungeon. I'm good, here's your token back, thanks. He came out so quickly, he must have got a good scare from the zombie horde, right? Who let a first-order squad into the dungeon? Didn't I say, don't randomly let multiple people into a solo dungeon? Dungeon maintenance is tough. How many times have I told you? Why can't you remember? But brother, no squad entered the solo dungeon, we wouldn't dare, no squad. There really wasn't a squad that entered. Then how did the solo dungeon's first-order mutant die? And even a unique piece of equipment dropped. It's not like a second-order awakened would bother with a solo test dungeon, right? The only person who entered the dungeon just now was Yi Ning. He said he was going in for a test. Could it be he was testing if he could solo the dungeon boss? Guns for sale, guns for sale. Exchange 7.5 kilograms of flour for a gun, and get 20 bullets for free. Crispy fried mantis, only a credit point per 0.45 kilograms, it's a bargain. Even though I can easily take down first-order pinnacle mutants, the situation is still far from optimistic. Hurry up. The patrol is coming. Move it, move it. Whose kids are these? Keep an eye on them. Run. Let's not even talk about the disaster a year from now. The Tianfeng safe zone will be reduced to ashes and littered with corpses under the assault of a massive number of third-order mutants. In just 10 days, the former Tianfeng City District will witness a zombie outbreak, posing a dire threat to the Tianfeng safe zone. Xian and my mother are still in danger. I must hurry up and become stronger. Central Military Headquarters Capital Safe Zone. Did everyone see the urgent news about the discovery of an SS-level talent in the Tianfeng safe zone? An SS-level talent. And a pure-blood one. This is a promising seed. Yi Ning SS-level mental will attribute awakener. With the recent loss of many third orders, having such talent join us is good news. Indeed, it's crucial we fast-track his training and ensure all necessary resources are promptly allocated. Perhaps we should even consider having him directly trained in the capital military zone under the commander's tutelage. Are you suggesting a solution to break through from the third to the fourth order, the insurmountable gap? Up until now, all our high-order awakeners, whether the 4 commanders or those dozen or so third-order pinnacles, even our commander hasn't advanced to the fourth order. Because none of us were nurtured with top-level resources from the start. Starting from the root is a good suggestion, worth a try. Great! The SS-level talent Yi Ning, the one who has been selected for the sequence program as the #1 seed for cultivation, bring him to the capital military zone immediately. I object. What do you mean? Why oppose such a promising talent? Are you guys from the 4th Military District going to start performing your traditional skill of, let's debate solely for the sake of argument, again? Did you not read the last part of the urgent report? He is a mental will attribute awakener. In the 70 years since our records began, not a single mental third order has emerged. Mental awakeners generally have the weakest physical constitution and are usually in supportive roles. Engaging in combat alone, without the support of other awakeners, is essentially a disadvantage. And everyone knows that the task of advancing from first to second order is a gamble. The leap from 2 ND order pinnacle to 3 RD order, as you all know, has a success rate of 0. Forget it. Downgrade Yi Ning's priority, resources are precious, we can't waste them. The next day. Yi Ning was removed from the Spark project, with his priority downgraded. With mental abilities deemed incapable of reaching the third order, his potential is reassessed as A-level or even lower, unworthy of significant investment. Commander Xiao, shall we proceed with the benefits we initially planned for him? The upper echelons have confirmed Yi Ning has no potential. In that case, cancel his original benefits and recall the personnel sent to protect him. Also, about the investigation into the obstruction of Yi Ning's test, since the suspect committed suicide and the leads are cut, shall we continue our investigation? We promised to investigate because we saw his potential. Now that there's no potential, what's there to investigate for? Leans back. Understood. Yi Ning, according to the capital's experts, your potential is limited to the second order. Because of that, the safe zone has decided to revoke your benefits. There's no need for you to join the seed program anymore. The necessary parties have been notified. See you later. How could my potential be only second order? My talent reaches SSS level, even being tested as an SS level should be enough to prove my potential. I get it. The Tianfeng safe zone is besieged by a massive number of at this time point, mental awakeners are still widely considered worthless. And the theory that, awakeners can't break through to the fourth order because of insufficient will attributes, necessitating mental cultivation, is still unknown to anyone. Unexpectedly, this life too has its surprises. With the higher-ups failing to recognize my value, should I appeal to the capital, reveal my SSS level status, and the significance of mental awakening for reaching the fourth order? Forget it. No one will believe words without proof. Right now, what I should do is find a way to quickly regain my third order status. By then, all problems will naturally be solved. Being armed with the Sword God system, and the Sword Tempest skill, my starting point in this life is far superior to my last. It's time to hunt some mutants. The Wilderness Forest. Hey! You with the rifle on your back, wanna join our team? We are going to hunt first-order primary mutants, you'll get a share of credit points for a successful hunt. And with us, safety is guaranteed. Join your team. The experience from a first-order mutant is already low, how will we divide the psychic experience among so many? No thanks. Hey kid. You're really something else, aren't you? We were trying to lend you a hand, but you're showing no appreciation. Don't get cocky just because you've become an awakener. We're offering you a spot out of kindness. With that attitude, are you looking for trouble? Move aside. Ugh. Those cold eyes. It's like being targeted by a beast, retreat. It's the look of someone who's been through life and death multiple times. This kid is somewhat eerie. Here we are. The Corpse Rot Forest, one of the most dangerous places outside the Tianfeng safe zone. If I remember correctly, there should be 2 first-order mutants deep in the forest, with one even at the pinnacle of its order. To advance from a Oth order to a first-order awakener, 3 first-order mutants need to be killed. I've already killed 1 first-order pinnacle in the test dungeon. Although the experience is halved, it's equivalent to a regular first order. Killing the 2 in the Corpse Rot Forest will allow me to level up. But let's try not to use Sword Tempest for a one-hit kill. I need to enhance not just my psychic experience but also my physical capabilities. Mental awakeners have the weakest physical constitution. I need to change this stereotype in the higher-ups' minds. Not just for me, but any capable 3-order awakener needs to think likewise about mental awakening. Otherwise, by the time 4th-order mutants arrive, it'll be too late. I must find a way to make the higher-ups realize the importance of the mental category. Did you hear that? Gunshots. Could it be that kid from earlier? It's coming from near the tree demon. It sounds close, let's run. Don't get killed by that kid before we even find the psychic fruit. First Order Pinnacle Mutant, Tree Demon, joins the fray. First Order Pinnacle Mutant, Tree Demon, joins the fray. Both of them at once? Where's the other one? All I can see, and all I can feel is that there is only one monster in front of me. Something's off. So fast. Where did it go? That bulky massive body can actually leap. And the second monster hasn't shown itself yet, is it planning for a sneak attack? There's no time to dodge, nor to ponder. I have no choice but to face it head-on. I must not have seen it wrong just now. Our team easily deals with second-order mid-level mutants, yet I didn't expect facing these two first orders all at once. We're all seriously injured, and we've lost 2 members already. Damn it! If only that second monster hadn't hidden so well, it wouldn't have come to this. In my previous life, the Tree Demon and the Entangler here were taken down by an elite military squad. Their words at that time led me to a misunderstanding. I always thought the other was hiding somewhere, but the answer was right in front of me. The Entangler was on the Tree Demon. So that's how it is, the Entangler's roar acts as a power-up buff for the Tree Demon, but it seems the duration of this buff isn't long. And while renewing the buff, the Tree Demon even took a step back. No change in tactics, it's attacking in the same manner as before. If I'm not mistaken, it's about to leap towards me again. After seeing through its routine, this move has become your biggest flaw, Entangler. When you're not on the Tree Demon, Entangler, you're incredibly weak. I never thought that the Tree Demon would lack the strength of a first-order pinnacle mutant without the Entangler's buff. Grasp tightly. Tremble, no need to struggle anymore. Tremble. See ya, Tree Demon. You have defeated a first-order mid-level mutant Entangler, you have gained psychic experience. You have defeated a first-order pinnacle mutant Tree Demon, you have gained psychic experience. You've acquired materials, Tree Demon Shell, white, you've acquired equipment, Deadwood Armor, white, you've acquired materials, Giant Claw, white, you've obtained a psychic fruit, Corpse Fruit 1. Though it comes with negative effects, it's considered quite the gem in regular combat. Deadwood Armor. Quality, white equipment attributes, -1 physique, reduces firearm damage by 30%, reduces physical damage by 50%. Negative effect, suffers an additional 10% burning damage when hit by fire attacks. Equipment review, armor mixed with human and dead tree tissues, providing decent defense. However, the real rarity here is the Psychic Fruit. Psychic Fruit, Corpse Fruit, white, usage effect, permanently increases physique by 1 point and provides a 20% life recovery speed. Does the host wish to use it? Use it. For many awakeners, advancing a major rank only adds 4 points to their attributes. Defeating 2 bosses has granted me 1 point, a quite substantial gain already. The psychic pressure from the boss is gone. Could that gunshot be a second-order awakener stepping in? But there's no one else around other than that troublemaker kid and us. I felt something fishy about that kid earlier. Could he be behind this? No way, that's just nuts. Half an hour later. Inside Tianfeng Safe Zone Mutant Materials Purchase Point. Hello, sir. Looking to sell all these materials? Yep, all of them. Give me an estimate, please. Sure, trading through the system's trade channel is an option, but I can't afford to waste any resources right now. Cash needs to be spent where it matters, so face-to-face deals are more my style. Okay, sir. For these 4 items sourced from a top-tier first-order mutant, which is perfect for making defensive and offensive equipment, the estimate comes to about 697 credit points. It's your first time here, right? Let's make it an even 700 credit points as a welcome offer. Does that work for you, sir? In this apocalypse, 700 credit points could get you over 200 kilos of meat or hire a squad of 7 or 8 mercenaries. Talk about a hefty sum. No issues here, miss. Let's settle up. Sir, your credit points have been transferred. Please, check your account. We also deal in gear, supplies, firearms, and even custom orders for special needs. Anything else you're in the market for? Do you have any skill books? Sword techniques, specifically. Sword technique skill books, yeah, but only low-level ones. In fact, across the entire Tianfeng safe zone, you'll only find D-level sword skills available. We've got 3 here. Are you interested, sir? D-level skill, Rage Slash, a sword skill. Effect, consumes some stamina and mental power to launch a charged attack, dealing 1.2x strength attribute damage. D-level skill, Quick Draw Slash, a sword skill. Effect, consumes some stamina to increase draw speed, dealing 1.2x agility attribute damage on the first strike. Multi-Slash, a sword skill. Effect, consumes high stamina and mental power as a cost, delivering 3 rapid slashes, each doing 0.6 strength attribute damage, with a chance to cause additional bleeding. They are all at the lowest level, practically useless. Even with the Sword God system's power boost, I gotta be careful picking skills since the enhanced effect heavily depends on the base skill. Take Sword Tempest for example, although its power is terrifying, there's a brief delay in its release, and its large coverage area makes it inflexible. If I encounter agile high-level mutants in the future, once they dodge the Sword Tempest, they could exploit the skill's recovery period to attack me. Is there something catching your eye, our honored guest? Actually, if you're not in a hurry, I can arrange for skill books to be transferred from other safe zones. As long as you're willing to pay the handling fee, we can obtain a C-level skill for you. If you're not specific about it being a sword skill, even B-level is possible. No need, I'll take the Quick Draw Slash skill book. I am curious to see what a speed-boosting skill turns into after an upgrade. Selling pinnacle first-order mutant materials and settling just for trash skills. Got money to burn or what? Whatever, not my circus, not my monkeys. Quick Draw Slash, 600 credit points. Wrap it up for our honored guest here. Here is the skill book, it's all yours. Take care, come back anytime. I still got 100 credit points left. Guess I'll treat Xian to some goodies. Big bro, where'd you get all these tasty foods? Awakener perks, lil, sis. Told you, good stuff's gonna keep coming. In these apocalyptic times, just staying alive is a miracle, let alone snacks, a real luxury. Here, I picked out some snacks just for you. Whoa, big bro dash. I heard only the big shots have snacks at home. Our whole block's never seen this stuff. Eat them, our Xian is gonna have loads more. Your big brother gives you his word. Emicham. Mom's working late, and Xian is asleep. Time to learn that skill. Sword God System. D-Level Skill Book, Quick Draw / Successfully Learned. Current Skill Slot, 2/4 Heaven's Rift Streamlight, Quick Draw / SSS Level. Effect, consumes 4,000 units of psionic energy for a swift slash, enhancing strength and agility by 60% for a brief moment of 1 second. This strike releases a fierce sword chi, leading to unpredictable with a 600% agility boost. Even if it's just for a second, it can offset the skill's attack delay. Indeed, I made the right choice. Still, I need to test this skill out, but where? Oh, I've got an idea. For speed, there's only one place that fits. 2 hours later, outskirts of the former Tianfeng city. This is the right spot. It seems that whether in my past life or this one, the Jinyuan neighborhood remains unexplored. But in my previous life, by sheer coincidence, I discovered a second-order mutant hidden within this neighborhood, one that had almost maxed out its speed and agility. And it had a piece of high-value blue equipment on it. This is bad, I got stuck. Lucky it's just a zombie. If it had been a climber, it would have been a whole different level of trouble. Fighting it with this toxic muck would be like playing on hard mode. I need to find a better spot, quickly. Last time I clashed with it, I was already a second order decked out in blue gear, and I still got wrecked, with my current physical condition, just a tad slower, and I'd be torn to shreds by the climber in an instant. If memory serves, the climber should be lurking around here. Huh. Was this thing here in my last life? Maybe I just didn't notice it before, feels like it could be used to make a trap. A hidden elite monster has shown up. I need to deal with it quickly before that climber shows up again. You fell for the trap already, huh? This snare's really useful. Second-order mid-level mutant, climber, has appeared. Crap. I ended up in a 2-against-1 situation after all. Why does it feel faster than the one I encountered in my last life? Thanks to the blind spot right under the light effect, being too close to the climber makes its next strike easier to dodge. But predicting that elite monster's charged attack is tricky. No time to overthink, I've gotta dodge the climber's assault, but the elite's attack. He'll have to tank it. TSSSSTCH. This trap turned out to be superfluous, now I'm even more damaged. I came here to test out my skills, but given the current situation, unleashing Sword Tempest would be much safer. But the conditions aren't right for a clean Sword Tempest sweep. Are 2 climbers quick, Sword Tempest won't hit this monster easily. And dodging both mutants perfectly with zero-order physique is a no-go. So, the only skill I can rely on is the Heaven's Rift Streamlight, but as a quick draw slash, it's meant for single targets, insert. Wait a minute. I remember the skill description mentioned sword chi. Not sure how far the sword chi extends, let's better assume the shortest range for safety. If all goes well. My arm along the length of and the shortest sword chi range, even if the Heaven's Rift Streamlight is a single target skill, it should be enough to hit both monsters simultaneously. Quick, new skill, Heavenly Spirit Strengthening. This strike killed the two monsters and even triggered an attack special effect. Not only did it cause irregular limb shattering on the first target hit as described, but the sword chi even had a splash effect. Wish I hadn't risked attacking both at the same time. No, wait. The special effect isn't guaranteed to do this. I need to delve deeper into this skill. Killed a second order, mid-level mutant climber. Obtained a hefty psionic experience gain. Killed a first-order high-tier mutant earthworm man. Obtained extra psionic experience. Obtained mutant material, white, crawling foot. Obtained mutant material, blue. Swift core. Obtained equipment, wind-tearing talon, blue, superior quality, risky, but considering the outcome, totally worth it. Tianfeng Military Region Alert Station. What's this? An unknown energy fluctuation we've never seen. Sound the alarm. What's going on? Why the sudden alarm? We detected abnormal energy spikes in the suburbs. Could it be a third-order awakener acting out there? None of our Tianfeng military zone's third-order awakeners are out today. Is it a visit from a big shot from another military zone or some special operation from another country? We must send a team to investigate the scene. 20 minutes later. Eve never seen battle marks like these before. I can't even recall any third-order heavy hitters from nearby zones using such tactics. Wait, hold up. Look at this. What? Tracing back from the residual energy, the person who launched this skill must have mobilized at least 4,000 psionic energy. To not collapse on the spot after blasting 4,000 psionic energy, you'd have to be at least a mid-level third-order bigwig. Wait, this is an emergency situation. It has exceeded our department's authority, we must report to the Grand Commander immediately. Tianfeng Safe Zone. Equipment attributes, Agility +4, Strength +2. Attack speed, increased by 30%. Special effect, causes double damage totaling 120% when attacking. Equipment skill, Pounce skill description, allows the user to perform a brief forward dash aimed at the stomach, duration, 2 seconds. Combining mobility and burst, no wonder this was a piece of premium gear worth 60,000 credit points in my past life. Hope it fetches a good price this time too. It's getting late, might as well list it online for now. Send. Posted for just a second and already got a query. This equipment is even more in demand than in my last life. Hello, I'm interested in buying the wind-tearing talon. Can you cut me a deal on it? 60,000 credit points, firm price. Friend, could I partly pay with other resources, equipment, skills, food, etc.? Are you there, sir? Do you accept 30,000, dear sir? With so many buyers, looks like I won't have trouble selling this online. Bro, add me as a friend. Let's talk details, I'll make sure you're happy with the price. If you really want it, it can't go for less than 30,000 credit points. Other assets are fine too, white equipment works, but I only want sword-type skills, psychic fruit would be ideal. For such top-notch gear, I must get my hands on it. Even if I have to sell all my possessions and go broke. Come on. Check all the gear in the tribe, especially anything related to swordsmen. Yes, boss. Consider it done. Half an hour later, boss, here's all the equipment we could find. Sai feels like it's still not enough, better put down a deposit to hold the item. Keep gathering funds, hurry up. Your deposit has been credited. This guy really loves this equipment. In my past life, Mom and Xian were always on edge, and never had a good day. Now that Eve been reborn with resources, why should they still suffer? What's the point of rebirth then? I must ensure Mom and Xian have the best life. Boss. We're gathering the rest, it will be on time tomorrow. The next day at Tianfeng Real Estate Company. Hello, what kind of apartment are you looking for? Have you looked at any? I want the best unit, and be quick please, I'm in a hurry. Which building has ready-to-move-in units? Wow, this place is luxurious dash. A zero-order awakener daring to house hunt here. You can't afford a single brick. The best units go for 4000 credit points, pretty price. You might want to look at the 2000 credit point options over there. I have other clients to attend to. No need, I'll take the 40,000 credit point one, let's do the transfer. If you have the money, transfer it now. You can move in today. Transfer it, will ya? Looking all ragged, if you're just blustering without funds, then you better scram and stop wasting my time. Current balance 13,000 credit points, insufficient funds to complete the transaction. Just a moment. Wait a few more minutes. Young fellow. You have no money, and you came here to joke. Your few minutes are worth tens of thousands of credit points. You have a new message. Boss, sorry for the rush. I've scraped together 3,275 credit points, plus some equipment and psychic fruits. Can we make the deal? Though they're all white equipment, they're decent enough as a set. A tactical vest made from mutant skin, white, 2 shoulder guards, white, 1 hand guard, white, a pair of tactical leather pants, white, a ring, white, 6 psychic fruits, white. Deal. Your 39,375 deposit has been credited. Now I can transfer. Sir, you really are young and successful. Seeing you so wealthy at such a young age, I was just momentarily stunned. Do you know how to transfer? If not, I'll get someone else. Sir, I know. Just tell me what you need. TL/C, did she go nuts? My esteemed sir, let's process this in the VIP room. I'm at your service, guaranteed satisfaction. Transfer successful dash. Brother, are we really going to live here? Aha. Xian, no more scavenging through trash. Hey, race the key, go get Mom to come over. Aren't you coming with me, brother? Eve got one more errand to run. The resources from taking down the climber are almost depleted, I need to replenish them fast. The high-level mutants around Tianfeng are cleared by the military, leaving only some self-refreshing practice spots, barely enough for low-level awakeners. Now the only option is Cadaver Academy, the only outdoor instance outside Tianfeng's safe zone where psychic fruits can be obtained. The instance also has second-order mutants, and depending on your performance rating, there are special rewards. So far, no one has scored the highest rating in the instance, meaning the special rewards are still up for grabs. With my SSS level skills, I can definitely ace Cadaver Academy. Enter C-level instance, Cadaver Academy. Instance level restriction, second order. Confirm. Match successful, current instance players, 14. The Cadaver Academy instance starts in 1 minute. The current scene is a regular setting, with no paranormal, or special events. Enemies in this instance include mutants, zombies, and a few humans. The instance is set 7 days after the apocalypse outbreak, with humans turned into zombies occupying the former academy. Complete the basic tasks to exit the instance at will. Current basic tasks: survive 12 hours in the academy, during which you cannot leave the academy grounds. Task rewards: random white equipment, 11 psychic experience x. 4 optional tasks. 1. Kill the headless female corpse, difficulty D level. 2. Kill the butcher mutant, difficulty C level. 3. Kill all zombies in the academy. Difficulty C level. Hello everyone, I'm Gao Yun. Has anyone run this instance before? Eve run it once. If none of you have, I volunteer to lead the team. I heard Cadaver Academy is tough. If you have experience, please lead the way. This instance is considered mid to high difficulty among second-order instances. Poor coordination can easily lead to the elimination of an entire team. Hey! You! Zero Order. Is the Zero Order little guy here to get killed? Kid, you're in the wrong instance. Didn't anyone tell you this is a second-order instance? Damn! This Zero Order kid looks kinda spooky. Zero Order, we don't have time to babysit. If you can't handle it, stay back. Don't drag us down. Whatever, just tag along at the back for some experience. After all, Zero Orders need chances to advance too. But ladies and gentlemen, remember my warning about the basic reward being just a white gear piece. I believe everyone is here for the high difficulty tasks, so please make sure to remember this warning. Under no circumstances should you attempt tasks alone, understood? The last time I ran this without understanding, I pulled 2 bosses at once. Most of the team got wiped out, and I only survived because 2 second-order pinnacles fought desperately to barely clear it. I was scared half to death at the time, with absolutely nothing to show for it. Those were some rough times. Looking at it now. Attributes are still a bit short. Seems I can't skimp on the psychic fruits. Consuming psychic fruit, strength +1, burst power increased by 10%. Strength +1, burst power increased by 10%. Agility +1, reaction speed increased by 10%. Agility +1, reaction speed increased by 10%. Strength, 17 points. From what I know, many second-order awakeners max out at 18 strength points even with all attributes boosted. Now, my strength is already close to that of an average second-order awakener. These stats, along with 2 SSS level skills. I can definitely ace Cadaver Academy. The shield is about to go down. Everyone, get ready to take on the Nikekubi female corpse mission. This boss is a second-order mid-level, with 14 of us tackling it together. The damage shouldn't be too severe. Captain, we'll follow your lead. Captain, if things get dangerous, you'll have our backs, right? Don't worry, Eve got you covered. Once you're ready, stick close behind me. Let's move. Isn't that ahead? That Zero Order guy, he's charging in alone. What the heck? Is he looking for a death wish? How are we supposed to finish this dungeon like this? Won't this affect us? He's just a Zero Order, ignore him. Keep close to me, keep the formation tight. Focus, everyone. Let's roll. Big brother. Save us. We're trapped here. Can you help us get out? In my past life, I thought you guys were just the dungeon side quest NPCs, and stopped to save you. But then you ambushed me, brutally devouring me to death. I haven't forgotten that scene. The butcher usually drops the best gear in the dungeon. Let's head to the rooftop to draw out the hidden boss. I can take them all down with Sword Tempest. This dumping ground is where the Nikekubi female corpse spawns. Before engaging, try to avoid fighting other mobs. The more mobs you kill up front in this dungeon, the more ferocious the later ones get. Directly targeting the boss actually poses the least difficulty. After killing the first boss, all the mobs in the dungeon go into a frenzy. We'll need to hide until the frenzy buff wears off, then push forward. With the captain here, the dungeon should be a breeze. Sheesh. Look, isn't that the boss? Second order mid-level mutant, Nikekubi female corpse. Incoming. We've been spotted, move. I'm a tank class awakener, I can hold the mobs, you guys focus on damage output. I'm an archer, I'll take the lead shot. Captain, step slightly to the right to avoid getting hit by the magic attack. Now's our chance. Jump back. Vanish. Captain, what happened? Why did the boss come our way? Sorry. I lost control of it for a second. It's fine now, please continue attacking at the previous RHYDHMM. Meanwhile. The butcher should be here, why can't I see it? Let me check the mission, Hold on, the mission to kill the butcher is gone. If it wasn't me, who took it then? The second boss. Why is it here? Of course, because I sneaked in and took the mission, Kakik. As a tank class awakener, I naturally can't deal high DPS, making it hard to secure the best gear when clearing dungeons. But if I'm the last one standing when the boss has just a sliver of health. Even if we score low on the dungeon completion, I'll still get good gear. Who took the mission? Was it the zero order guy that just ran off? Pretend not to know. Damn it. That sneaky dog is trying to get us killed. Gao Yun, won't let his dirty trick succeed. BR, bring it on. Eve got the moves. Just focus all your power on dealing damage, quick. Captain. You are awesome. Trying to blame me to hog the loot. Nice plan. Unfortunately, you picked the wrong guy. There are still 2 hidden bosses in this dungeon. Taking on a C-level task, kill the Blightbone mutant. Taking on a B-level task, kill the corpse master. Don't just stand there, come and join the fun. They're both chasing me now, and they are in a frenzy too. Perfect. Isn't that the zero order guy? What is he doing here? Help. Save me. This. Don't you like playing? Then let's really play 4 bosses, all at once. You took all the missions. I have to live up to the big mess you've thrown me into. Madman, you are a madman. I was planning to trick these awakeners and finish the boss in the last 3 hours, but now everything is ruined thanks to this zero order bastard. Everyone run. To the rooftop. Follow your captain. Perfect. Gather them in the lecture hall, it'll be easier to manage them all there. You zero order dog. You sure run fast. If you want to die, fine, I'll grant you that wish. But don't you dare drag others down. What's going on here? How could he dodge a second order strike? There's no way a zero order could manage that. Your companion died at the hands of the butcher, right? I didn't take that mission. What? You intentionally let the Nookerbutt female corpses loose to kill Zhang Tao, didn't you? You want to use us as cannon fodder to hog all the XP, huh? Now's not the right time to fight amongst ourselves. That kid took all the follow-up missions. Mutants will be here soon. Our only hope now is to hold this position if we want to survive. Hold. How could we hold it? For enhanced second-order mutants, no way we can hold them off. Not to mention the Corpse Monarch, that's a peak second order. Stop this bickering. This building can't be destroyed by anyone below third order. Besides the nuclear female corpse, the other three are too big to do anything but climb up from outside. Let's split into two teams. Those with long-range attacks, block the three mutants. The rest of us, stop the Nikekubi female corpse and the horde of zombies at the main door. If we make it out alive, I swear I'll smash Gao Yun and that zero-order bastard's heads. Let's see if you can hold out until the end. Flame burst. Critical impact. Ice tentacles. What? Our all-out attack couldn't stop them. This is bad, they just keep coming. I'm running out of strength. It's over, we're absolutely screwed. They're almost all here. If you want to survive, jump with me. What does that mean? Jump? Is he giving up already? God damn it, you maniac. Coward. Useless trash. Such an intense pressure. Is this explosion caused by that zero order? How is this possible? We're doomed anyway. Let's risk it. Jump. Jumping might lead to an even worse death. I'm a tank-class awakener, staying up here might give me a chance to survive. Gao Yun, you're right not to jump. Sword. Tempest. What the? Is this that zero order doing? Gone, just like that. The boss got wiped out in a second. Gao Yun vaporized. No wonder he dared to come, and took on missions. His power must be at least at the third order. Is everyone okay? Great One, I apologize. I was too brash earlier, I didn't recognize your true stature. What I said about the zero-order dog wasn't really meant for you, sir. Alright, that's not important now. You all need to find any straggling zombies left here and deal with them, okay? No problem. Let's get moving. So handsome, so strong, and so young. Ah, what even are your stats, big bro? Come on, tell us. I heard in my past life, the Nikekubi female corpse had a hidden blue piece of equipment. It should be half a skull, where could it be? Ugh, I made too much of a mess, it'll be hard to find now. Over there. Acquired blue equipment, Grudge Skull. Grudge Skull, item effects, telekinesis, psychic detection. Item description, attach it to your forehead to absorb and utilize. This skull is a treasure for psychics. The main reason why psychics have always been underestimated is because they can't condense their abilities into concrete attacks like other awakened ones, making it hard to cause significant damage. With this buff, the rise of the psychics is just around the corner. Telekinesis. Rock debris. Stay put, stay put. Strike. Not bad in terms of power. Once I level up, it'll surely be even more formidable. Let's try, psychic detection, next. System caption, direction, 3 o'clock, distance, 12.3 meters. System caption, direction, 10 o'clock, distance, 28.5 meters. Looks like the current maximum detection range is about 29 meters, but that's enough for now. All zombies within the Cadaver Academy have been cleared. All Cadaver Academy dungeon missions have been completed. Exit options are now available. Departure will initiate settlement rewards based on performance. Dungeon Completer, completion rate, 100%. Dungeon rating, SSS. Rewards, Random Equipment Zone, White Equipment 6, Arbitrary Attribute Points 3, B-Level Book Zone. Extra Attribute Bonus stood for overcoming the Nekekubi Female Corpse, Bloody Butcher, Blightbone, and Corpse Monarch. Pretty hefty rewards. I might even sell the white gear online. Your level has been upgraded to a first-order pinnacle, please take on advancement missions soon. As for the blue gear, let's see what I got. Acquiring blue equipment, Thunderstrike boots, equipment attributes, agility +2, running speed +20%, jumping power +20% special effect, kicks carry an additional paralysis effect, no consumption required. Equipment skill, Thunder movement, activating this skill increases agility by 10 points for 2 seconds, accompanied by a sprint attack. An attack coupled with a 10-point agility boost. With this, could I now be considered part of the agility class? Time to put on the Thunderstrike boots and go for the second-order advancement mission. Night at Tianfeng Mission Center. Hello, what kind of mission would you like? Advancement missions. From 0 to first order, right? The 4 second-order missions, I'll take them all. Strength Series Advancement Mission, kill a first-order pinnacle mutant, zombie dog, Ability Series Advancement Mission, obtain wings from a second-order mutant, Wind Eagle, Physique Series Advancement Mission, team up to kill a second-order transformation, Blood Bear, Willpower Series Advancement Mission, survive 24 hours in a junior-level anomaly event. What did you say? All 4 missions? Are you insane or am I dreaming? Are you really a zero order? Heh, looks like you're the one dreaming, huh? Don't you know about the rule against taking missions above your order? Setting that aside, taking 4 at once. Have you lost your mind? Besides dual awakeners, everyone has to take 1 mission at a time. Don't you know that the penalties for failing are severe? Failing a single mission cuts 50% of your main attributes, failing all would leave me crippled, even dead. I'm sure I can handle the consequences. Strength rating. First Order Pinnacle. Can you help me register now? But. Yo, isn't this the SS rank talent Yi Ning? Captain of Tianfeng Recon Squad Huang Xiao. Why are you, a zero order, still picking up missions this late? Why push yourself so hard? Regardless of how much you struggle, the psychic class won't make much of a splash. Captain, actually Yi Ning he. Report, Captain. All units assembled. Cadaver Academy has discovered traces of a suspected third-order battle. The higher-ups have ordered us to investigate urgently. Everyone, be sharp. Move out. Once a zoo, now a paradise for the undead. Commander, shouldn't we inform Tianfeng Safe Zone about our operation at the zoo? Eve noticed Tianfeng deploying troops everywhere these past few days. Seems like they're looking for something. What if it's us? Hong Gang Third Order Awakener Commander of Zhenjiang District. I doubt it. My son, Hong Xing, just got selected for the Spark Project's A sequence. I just want to get him a piece of blue equipment. It's not a big deal. Besides, Tianfeng District is still reeling from the higher-ups abandoning the SS rank Yi Ning. They're probably wallowing in their own misery right now. Won't bringing this up to them be like rubbing salt in the wound? You're right, Commander. Are you sure about the intel? Is there really a second-order peak mutant on the verge of advancing to third order? I don't want to come all the way from Zhenjiang to Tianfeng for nothing. Rest assured, Commander. The intel is solid. That zombie tiger is guaranteed to drop blue equipment. Good to know. Get ready. You guys focus on drawing the other monsters away. I'll handle the zombie tiger myself. Yes, Commander. 2 of my advancement missions are here in the zoo. Might as well take care of them together. Strength Series Advancement Mission, kill a First-Order Pinnacle Mutant, Zombie Dog, Agility Series Advancement Mission, obtain from a Second-Order Mutant, Wind Eagle, Physique Series Advancement Mission, kill a Second-Order Mutant, Blood Bear, Willpower Series Advancement Mission, survive 24 hours in a Junior-Level Anomaly event. Psychic Detection. Activate. Crap, another team of Awakeners is going for the same targets. And there's a third-order Awakener among them? Psychic Detection, deactivate. Phew, that was close. He almost spotted me. This complicates things. If they get to the targets first, I'll fail my missions. I need to act fast. It's the zombie dog and the blood bear. Everyone, be careful. Split up and fight. Draw them away from the commander. Focus on agile maneuvering and stalling for time. Here, puppy. Big Sis got some bones for you. Aru and I will take care of the zombie dog. You guys handle the blood bear. Such a powerful pressure. Is that the zombie tiger? Right on time. This third order is most likely after the blue equipment the zombie tiger shall drop. I must complete my missions, and as for the blue gear. Well, I do want it, but snatching kills isn't exactly honorable, and it's not worth getting on a third order's bad side. However, if he can't handle the zombie tiger, that's a different story. The monsters aren't in a straight line, they're over 100 meters apart. And I only have one shot at using Heaven's Rift Streamlight. Sword Tempest is still on cooldown. Heaven's Rift Streamlight is ready. Too risky to use it from this distance, I need to wait for the perfect moment. Wind Slash. Looks like I have to take this monster down. Heaven's Rift. Stream Light. What's that? Mid-third order. High third order. What he dash? Who the hell did that? Commander. The beast. Our beast, the zombie tiger. Shut it. Eve got eyes, I can see. Damn it. Someone stole my kill. He's way out of my league. There would be no point in a direct fight, they'll go have some real talk with Commander Shao Hai. Zombie Hound, Zombie Tiger, Blood Bear, all have been slain. You have been awarded 3 attribute points. Mutated beast materials acquired, Hound Fangs, Bear Paws, Tiger Eyes. Item acquired, Frenzy Blood, White, Equipment acquired, Giant Bear Helmet, White, Vengeful Tiger Gauntlets, Blue. Open the blue equipment, Vengeful Tiger Gauntlets, Attribute Panel. Zombie Hound, Blood Bear, and Zombie Tiger, all have been slain. You have been awarded 3 attribute points. Mutated Beast Vengeful Tiger Gauntlets, Offhand Weapon Stats, plus 3 Strength, plus 2 Agility, plus 30% Attack Speed Special Effect, attacks have a chance to inflict a critical hit. Skill, Tiger's roar, unseals the vengeful spirit within the gauntlets, inflicting psychic damage and a brief stun on the target. Has a chance to inflict fear. Cooldown, 24 hours. Description, gauntlets imbued with the rage of a fallen tiger. Those who face them shall know its terror. Materials acquired, hound fangs, bear paws, tiger eyes. No wonder that Third Order commander wanted this thing, what a real beauty. Equip, vengeful tiger gauntlets. Huang Xiao, reconnaissance team captain Tianfeng safe zone. Dang it, another dead end at the Cadaver Academy. Just like last time at the corpse rot forest. Not a single trace we could get of this mystery Third Order Esper. I don't even know if it's the same person. Captain. The Exploration Department just reported detecting 2 Third Order energy. Again. 2 of them. What is it with Tianfeng and attracting Third Order Espers? Get everyone back here, now. If we don't figure this out before Commander Xiao gets back, he's gonna have our hides. Yes, sir. Xiao Hai. Get the Fu *** out here. Well, if it isn't Commander Hong from Zhenjiang District himself. Our Commander Xiao has gone to the front line to handle some matters. What's got you so fired up? Who are you? Do I know you? Huang Xiao, captain of the reconnaissance department. Commander Zhao's right-hand man. Look, if it's about the commander, you can tell me. I'll see what I can do. This morning. The Undead Zoo. I was hunting a zombie tiger. Needed a new piece of equipment for my son. Just when I was about to succeed, it was snatched by a Third Order from your district. The Undead Zoo. So that's where the second energy spike came from. I said, right when I was about to make the kill, some Third Order from your district swoops in and steals it right out from under me. Are you listening? Come on, Commander Hong, you must be joking. Everyone knows Commander Xiao is the only Third Order in all of Tianfeng. I knew this would be pointless. I'm going to the front lines. I'll get my explanation from Xiao Hai himself. Come on, let's go. The situation is serious. I have to contact Commander Xiao immediately. What did you say? What was that? Another unknown Third Order Esper operating in Tianfeng? One who could steal from Honggang himself? One or more Third Orders hiding within the city. This is a serious security breach, find them. And this time, do it publicly. We can't afford to worry about causing a panic. Yes, sir. I'll immediately dispatch people to search the city for relevant equipment sales records. Fenghua Educational Institution. Strength Series Advancement Mission, kill a First Order Pinnacle Mutant, Zombie Hound, Agility Series Advancement Mission, obtain feathers from a Second Order Mutant, Wind Eagle, Physique Series Advancement Mission, team up to kill a Second Order Mutant, Blood Bear, Willpower Series Advancement Mission, survive 24 hours in a Junior Level Anomaly Event Dungeon. Just need some Wind Eagle feathers and that anomaly event, and I can finally hit Second Order. Those feathers are pretty easy to buy online. They're rare, but not exactly high demand. People would rather cash in than hold on to low-level materials like that. Your Wind Eagle feathers request has received an offer. Hello, are you looking for Wind Eagle feathers? How much are you offering? This thing was hard to get, you know. He's trying to milk it, and I don't have time for this shit, oh. Is that so? How about 800 credits then? 800 credits? That's more than I make in a year. And I'm a rank C First Order Esper. This kid's easy pickings, time to squeeze him dry. 900, no. 1000 credits. Those feathers, I risked my neck for them. Risked your neck. Humph, pathetic. If I'm not mistaken, you're barely a rank C first order yourself, right? What, you gonna tell me you wrestled a wind eagle with your bare hands? You probably tripped over this thing in the wilderness. Seeing me offer so generously, you thought you'd get lucky, didn't you? Newsflash, pal, I know exactly what these things go for. I was urgently in need of these feathers, but now I'm not. You can keep them if you want. Alright, let's stop here. Ahem, let's go with what you said, boo. Titch, titch. Greed knows no bounds. Actually, on second thought, 400 credits. Take it or leave it. Ugh, fine, here. Alright, that just leaves the Fanghua Educational Institution Anomaly Event Dungeon. It said this dungeon is different from other combat dungeons. No one in history has ever gotten an SSS rank clear on that thing. Because what's tested here isn't combat ability at all, but one's willpower. Enter, Fanghua Educational Institution, Anomaly Dungeon. Yi. Time to find out just how strong my will really is. The sky shifted color. Ugh. Besides me, there are others in the dungeon. Huang Xia. Ugh, my head hurts so bad. Liang Tengfei. This dungeon is so odd, even the teleportation is different. Everyone, my name's Li Jiping, peak level 1 of the willpower system. Li Jiping. You're all of the willpower system, right? Big brother, what kind of a question is this? Apart from the willpower system, who else would choose such a level-up mission? Yes, our system is known to be weak when it comes to combat. We cannot defeat an ordinary mutant. Even if we team up with other awakened, we will not be able to. You're right, kids. Although we're weak when it comes to combat, I believe that this dungeon will test our willpower, so we'll definitely have the chance to succeed. By the way, I have experience with 2 such dungeons. So, what about me leading the team this time? Uncle Lee has experience. That's great. The young lad behind you, you're staying silent. Do you have any objections? None, I'm just in a hurry. Can we start already? Mission triggered, find the ghost hidden in Fanghua Middle School and seal it. Mission Prompt 1, determine the location of the ghost. Mission Prompt 2, don't trust lies. Mission Prompt 3, once the sealing talisman is in effect, if it fails to hit the ghost, the mission will be regarded as a failure, instant elimination. A ghost? Is there really such a thing in this world? Don't panic. It's called a ghost, but it's actually simply the willpower of an individual, contaminated by psychic energy before their death. Essentially, it's a variant of the willpower attribute. But ghosts are still powerful. Not only can it protect itself from physical damage, but it can also control the willpower of others. According to the first mission prompt, we must go through the building and look for clues. If you encounter it, don't take action carelessly, run away and call for help. I have a way to deal with it. Uncle Lee is so reliable, it's good that you're here. Now, we should search the classroom, the archive and the teacher's office, so we need 3 groups. The miss is weaker, so you'll be with me, Tingfei will be with Fang Yuan, and Yi Ning should be alone. If you discover anything, please share it with the rest, don't hide any information. Archive. It's pretty much empty, there's only pieces of a newspaper. Teacher Tao, a suspect of alting Wang Fang, and Wang who committed side. Freeze a female ghost. Is that Wang Fang? Complete willpower. Willpower transfer, Matayan. She ran away. Was this just to test my willpower? Huang Xia, Uncle Li and I found a report. A year ago, there was a fire that broke out in the teacher's dormitory, resulting in the death of several teachers. Liang Tingfei, I found a contract that makes the school compensate for psychological damages. The only signature was the family of Wang Fang. Fang Yuan, after the fire incident, there are records of the school inviting Taoist priests to put talisman seals. Yi Ning, an A** salt case occurred in the school a year ago. The victims Wang Fang, who's suspected to have committed suicide afterwards, the perpetrator is suspected to be teacher Tao. The clues are clear. Wang Fang was alt by the teacher, and her family requested compensation, but were unsuccessful. After she committed suicide, she turned into a ghost, created the fire incident and took her revenge. Later, Taoist priests came and sealed her, but now the talisman has fallen off. Our mission is to find it and reseal it. Huang Xia, please tell everyone my idea and ask them to assemble in 201, the dormitory where the fire broke out. I assume the talisman must be there. This reasoning is a bit too simple. How did he determine the dormitory? Uncle Li is right. The ghost is Wang Fang. Let's go and meet them. What? Big Brother Fei, something seems to be after us. Run. It's Wang Fang. Uncle Li. Help us. Teacher dormitory. They haven't arrived yet, I'll wait outside, you two go find the talisman. The iron door is stuck, I'll try to open it with my willpower. That power, is he of the willpower system? This is better. Uncle Li. We found the talisman. The trace of a humanoid shape, the talisman fell off, the teacher's dormitory. Huang Xia, did the clues you found before mention about the teacher who were burned to death living in that room? No, why are you asking? Uncle Li, help us. The female ghost is after us. Help. Fang Yuan. He got possessed. Help, help me. The ghost caught Fang Yuan, I'll help him out. I'll take care of him. You guys quickly activate the talisman and prepare to seal the ghost. I will do it. Talisman activation. Willpower binding. Be fast. I cannot hold on for much longer. Seal it now. Here I go. Teacher Tao. You. Yi Ning, you fool. You put it on the wrong person. If you waste it like this, everyone will die. Oh. Really? But when I attached the talisman to your body, didn't Fang Yuan fall down? Uncle Li was sealed, and Fang Yuan fell down. Could it be that Uncle Li is actually Teacher Tao? You pretend to be the awakened Li Jiping. Then you use your willpower to transform into a fake female ghost to test the team's power and mess with them. You tried me first, but realized I'm a tough target, so you shifted your focus to Fang Yuan, who's weaker in willpower. It's said to be a possession, but it's simply the control of his willpower. Then you pretend to fight against the ghost and repeatedly talk about sealing Fang Yuan. To take advantage of the chaos, you let them fail their mission, and use the system to wipe everyone. If what you're saying is true, if I had thrown that talisman at Fang Yuan just now, wouldn't we be doomed? Now that your power is sealed, you can stop acting. Show me your true face. Ugh, I disguised myself so well. How did you find out? You have been sealed, our mission is over, why do I need to tell you that? Ha, you didn't know there's a hidden mission in this dungeon, right? If you fail to complete that mission, you won't get the SSS rating. Hidden mission. Ha, you don't even know about it. The reason why no one has ever received the SSS rating for this dungeon, actually, I might as well tell you about it. The mission is to make me dissipate on my own. What about you tell me how you figured out in the ghost, and I will do it. Come to think of it, in the previous, Corpse Academy, dungeon, if I hadn't known it had a hidden mission from my past life, I probably wouldn't have been able to get the SSS rating. It's a shame that back then I didn't have the time while busy with hard tasks and the military didn't let me come in contact with such dungeons. I believe you for now, but before I tell you, you have to tell me why you have to know first. That's because you could awaken intelligence. When the dungeon is reset, the previous memories can be retained. That's why it's better to expose your trump card, learn of any omission in your plan, then perfect your disguise next time and trick and kill more awakened. Intelligence? I have never heard of this since the beginning of the apocalypse. If that's the case, it's no longer a level C dungeon, but a level B, or even higher. This is a system bug. Yi Ning, you're truly smart, you're right, that's it. So, will you tell me now? It's pretty simple. First, the second mission prompt said don't trust lies. Mission prompt 1, determine location of the ghost. Mission prompt 2, don't trust lies. Mission prompt 3, once the sealing talisman is in effect, if it fails to hit the ghost, the mission will be regarded as a failure. Instant elimination. The so-called female ghost never said anything. Second, since you didn't speak in the group chat, that means you can't use the system. Furthermore, the clue only spoke of Wang Fong allegedly committing suicide. It wasn't clear. But for the teacher, it's certain. Yanghua Middle School teacher assaulted a student. The Rapid girl Wang Fong's state of mental shock on her no way to charge teacher Tao is a suspect. And last, if the sealing talisman's used to seal Wang Fong, it should be in her cemetery, not the teacher's dormitory. So, my guess was, she's a *** alt by you. After that, she tried to commit suicide, but got admitted to a mental hospital instead and couldn't sue you. The family sought compensation from the school but failed, so they set that fire to retaliate. Before you died, your willpower was contaminated and you became the so-called ghost. Let's not forget that the haunting happened only after the fire. Later, the school hired Taoist priests to drive away the ghost and seal you away. Yi Ning is right. This whole time we were all led astray by Li Jiping, not questioning him at all, but only he, even after meeting the female ghost, not only was he not disturbed by her, but also stayed calm. What a strong willpower. Is that really someone at level 1 of the willpower system? You are correct. But that guess of yours isn't completely right. First, the female ghost may not speak until she's sealed. Second, I didn't send any messages because maybe I was looking for clues, so I asked Huang Xia to help me. Also, Wang Fong's suspected suicide combined with the appearance of the female ghost is the perfect combination. And lastly, the dormitory is probably where she's a *** alt, so it's normal for her to linger there. You're right, that shouldn't be enough to convince you. But let's not believe lies, so naturally I want to keep the most vital thing for last. If you want to know, disappear now, I'll tell you in the few seconds before you're gone. Yi Ning, you're remarkable. Good. I will do it now. Ah. 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 Tell me quickly. The most vital thing. Say it, you bastard. The most vital thing is, that I just guessed. Yi Ning, you. What? A guess? That ghost was truly fooled. No time to ponder over it, we can exit the dungeon now. Yi Ning, did you rely on your guess? Of course not, his big, just flaw was actually saying the talisman is in dormitory 201. After all, there's no clues pointing to that, only the ghost would know. But why should I tell him that? You're scarier than the ghost, but you're amazing. Without you, I wouldn't get out of here alive. Dungeon completed by Yi Ning. Dungeon completion, 100% rating, SSS. Rewards, 4 points willpower, white equipment *4, scorched corpse training set, cut throat, corpse oil, human flesh, blue equipment *1, evil bead. Evil bead, exclusive, passive prop, equipment attributes, increases psychic recovery speed by 20%, and psychic attack resistance by 20%. Equipment special effect, when facing a psychic attack, it can offset a grave damage. After the offset, the prop vanishes. Details, the soul bead filled with resentment, it could be the savior of your life. That one's good. It can save my life next time. Heavenly Wind Safety Zone Mission Center, evening. I'm here to submit a mission. Aren't you Yi Ning, the one who just accepted the 4 level up missions for level 2 last night? You're already done. Which one did you finish? Heavens. All 4 of them? Could you please hurry up? Yes. Strength System Level Up mission has been completed. Strength +1 and bonus credits earned. Agility System Level Up mission has been completed. Agility +1 and bonus credits earned. Physical System Level Up mission has been completed. Physical Power +1 and bonus credits earned. Willpower System Level Up mission has been completed. Willpower +1 and bonus points earned. Acquired credit points, 7,300. It took less than a week to reach level 2. With the Sword God system, leveling up is much faster than in my past life. This is so weird. I need to report this to the seniors right now. Strength, 19 agility, 18 physique, 15 willpower, 35 not counting the equipment bonus, the current quality isn't bad for level 2. Level B sword skill, shadow attack skill requirements, strength 25, agility 25, physique 25 but if I want to practice the level B sword skill I brought last time, I still need 23 points, before each attribute reaches 20, one psychic fruit can increase it by 1. After 20, more will be needed, in total, I would need at least 35, with 6,000 points each, I need to prepare at least 210,000 credits. That credit amount will be hard to reach, the good dungeons of the Heavenly Wind District are now all finished. Only the Death Factory, that's at the junction with Zhenjiang is left. If I remember correctly. There's excellent blue equipment there, which should be worth a lot of money. This is a sign of a zombie wave. Although in my past life the global zombie outbreak happened 1 year later, in fact, the Heavenly Wind safe zone suffered through a siege of a zombie wave before that, which resulted in heavy casualties. By my estimations, it should be next week. Commander Xiao must be notified right away so he can take tie-ins early on. Ding. Yi Ning. A zombie wave. Yi Ning, within a week, the Heavenly Wind District will face a zombie wave. Please, deploy your men as soon as possible to ensure everyone's safety. Yi Ning. A zombie horde. Yi Ning, Tianfeng will be hit by a massive zombie horde within a week. You need to prepare the city's defenses immediately. Humph. You didn't get an SS rank treatment, so now you're chasing headlines. Or maybe your powers are so weak, every little thing looks like a threat to you. Ever since the last great battle between humans and the zombie horde 40 years ago, the world has been peaceful for a long time. Zombies are now trapped in abandoned cities, so having an outbreak is unlikely. Rather than wasting resources on unlikely threats, finding the hidden third order in Tianfeng is our top priority. Tianfeng Safe Zone, Meeting Hall. Huang Xiao, you say you found important clues about the mysterious Third Order. Is that true? Yes, Commander. We've identified the most suspicious person as Yi Ning. Yi Ning. How is that possible? We found it hard to believe as well, but after thorough investigation, with so many buyers, looks like I won't have trouble selling this online. Additionally, he recently bought a spiritual residence, something ordinary people can't afford. Are you really saying Yi Ning is the mysterious Third Order? I can't believe this. Military Committee Representative Liao Tianfeng Safe Zone. Yi Ning has only been awakened for a week. Even with an SSS-rank talent, it's impossible to level up so quickly. General Zhang, an SS-rank strength and agility dual awakener, even he, with abundant resources, has only just reached the First Order, which leads me to believe, Yi Ning has a Third Order backing him up. That makes sense. Although the military doesn't favor Yi Ning, other Third Orders might see potential in him. Given how rare SS-rank talents are, they might be secretly nurturing him as an experiment. If that's the case, then there's no need to panic. We just need to find this mysterious Third Order and make him work for us. Commander Xiao, Commissioner Liao, we just received word from the mission center, Yi Ning just completed 4 second-order advancement missions. What? Yi Ning again? 4 second-order advancement missions. How? Wait. Lao Liao, according to your theory, it's likely a Third Order took Yi Ning into the missions, letting him scavenge after they handled the tough parts. Just doing second-order missions actually proves Yi Ning isn't a Third Order, doesn't it? Unless. Huang Xiao, send 2 people to monitor Yi Ning's home and see who's backing him. Also, deploy more personnel to keep an eye on the abandoned cities near Tianfeng to prevent a zombie outbreak. If there's a Third Order supporting Yi Ning, they might have warned him about the outbreak. Better than safe than sorry. Understood, Commander Xiao. Oh, right. Get a blue equipment piece for Hong Gang so he stops bothering me. Achoo. The border between Tianfeng and Zhenjiang safe zones, Death Factory. The Sword Tempest, cooldown is over, time to enter the dungeon. Would you like to enter the Death Factory dungeon? Yes, no. Entering B-rank dungeon, Death Factory, minimum required level, second order, 15 participants. Death Factory is a war-type dungeon with randomized objectives. The dungeon consists of 7 waves of enemies. Participants will receive rewards for surviving each wave. Participants will have a 3-minute vote to exit the dungeon after each wave. A majority vote, 70% or higher, is required to initiate a group exit. Otherwise, participants will have to complete all 7 waves. First wave will commence in 5 minutes. Prepare yourselves. These people aren't ordinary. Not only are they from the same faction, Lin Lan Third Order Awakener, but there's also a Third Order Awakener between them. This Third Order, she just gives me the creeps. Like something bad is about to happen. Everyone, I'm Zhang Lin, a Second Order Advanced Awakener. As you know, survival in a war dungeon requires unity. I was thinking of volunteering as a team leader, but seeing a Third Order here. Was that the Third Order doing? She's incredibly fast. One more word, and you're dead. What did Zhang Lin say wrong? Why are you doing this, esteemed Third Order? You 3. Restrain the others. Now. Anyone even thinks about resisting, I'll end them myself. Everyone stay together. Don't move a muscle. Second order peak Song Gang. I knew it, we've stumbled into a farming party, second order peak Lin Teng. What do we do? Even if we're both second order peak, we can't take on a third order. Farming parties, they use awakeners as cannon fodder, leading them fight in front while they reap the benefits. If awakeners and mutants are food for each other, then farming parties see humans as their bait. Zhang Lin's probably still alive, we have to vote to leave. Now. While we still outnumber them. Let me introduce ourselves, we're the Blood Wolf Squad, and I'm the captain, Lin Lan. This mission is under my command. Right now, your lives are in my hands. But I promise, if you survive the 6th wave and hand over all your rewards and credit points, I'll let you live. Let us live. My ass. Scum like you would never spare anyone. Too bad, Heaven's Rift Streamlight is still on cooldown. If only I could combo it with Sword Tempest, I'd wipe these lowlifes out in an instant. Now only Sword Tempest is ready, it's powerful, but I don't know this third order's exact strength or if she has any protective blue gear. If I can't kill her in one hit, I might die here. The best move now is to stay hidden and watch how things unfold. The first wave starts soon. Sound off. Name, rank, abilities. Let's see what we're working with. Song Gang, second order peak, physical class. Specializes in melee combat. Lin Teng, second order peak, agility class. Specializes in ranged attacks. Jiang Tao, second order advanced, strength class. Specializes in melee combat. Huang Xiaobo, second order advanced, agility class. Specializes in ranged attacks. Yi Lin, second order beginner, willpower class. Specializes in ranged attacks. Wow! A willpower class in this dungeon, huh? Quite rare. Such a pretty face, but such a waste. Hahaha, great, just think of me as useless for the first few waves. The first wave begins. Enemy count, zombies 100, first order mutants 2. The second order peaks will lead the charge, 1 squad each. The rest of you better give it your all. If I sense even a single one of you holding back, I'll personally turn your bones to dust. Am I clear? Damn it. They're not going to fight at all. They are just gonna use us as fodder. Zombies in front, a farming party behind us, are we going to make it out of this alive? There's no other choice now. We have to make it through these first few waves. Song Gang, you and I will each take on the Devourer. The rest of you, handle the zombies. Bring it on, freak. Let's see how you like my hammer. Ice spikes. Ha! As expected, a willpower weakling. You can only take down one zombie with a single hit. Hahaha, that guy Yi Lin is hilarious. How did he even get the courage to come here? If he wasn't grouped with other awakeners, he'd be dead already. This is only the first wave, how's he gonna handle the rest? First wave complete. Half an hour later. Third wave complete. Fourth wave starts in 3 minutes. Damn it. The difficulty keeps increasing. I fear a second order peak mutant will appear in the next wave. When is Lin Lan gonna get off her ass and do something? Man, if she doesn't make a move first, we're never going to get a shot at her. This is only the third wave, and you're already struggling. I don't know if you second orders are faking it or if you're genuinely useless. I'll tell you this, I won't lift a finger before the 6th wave. If you want to live, stop holding back. You're still alive. And without a scratch, too. By luck. Luck my ass. We're the ones doing all the heavy lifting. All you do is shoot your weak willpower attacks from a distance. What else can you do? No, this kid must have a trump card, otherwise, how could he reach the second-order level? But his trump card can probably only be used once or twice. This could be good. It might turn the tables later on. Fourth wave begins. Zombies x 400 second-order peak x1 second-order mutant x2 first-order mutants x6. Lin Teng, let's focus on the second-order peak, Zombie King. Second-order advanced, keep those two, howling female demons, occupied. Everyone else, handle the first orders and the zombies. Brother Song. Watch out. Please provide the image you would like me to process. I am ready to extract the text following your specific reading order and formatting rules. It's too fast. I can't land a hit. Huang Yan's down. Jiang Tao's critically injured. The other squad's pinned down. This is it, we're finished. At this rate, we won't even make it to the sixth wave. If that happens, I won't have a chance to use my trump card. I have to step in. Watch out. You. Telekinesis. He just took out that second-order mutant in one hit? Is that the same, useless, guy from before? Thanks, don't sweat it. Just watch your mouth from now on. Don't lose focus. We still have a lot of zombies and mutants to deal with. No problem. They'll go take down that first-order, devourer, over there. Well, looks like he's got some tricks up his sleeve. His speed. Are those boots a piece of blue gear? No wonder he dared to come. Boss, should we take him out now? Humph, don't rush. We're short on manpower. Just keep an eye on him, we'll harvest him next round. That little telekinetic burst was probably everything he's got. A willpower awakener? He's nothing. I can crush him like a bug. Just focus on those two second orders peak. They're the real threat. I can sense them planning something. Yes, boss. Half an hour later, fourth wave complete. Fifth wave begins in 3 minutes. We've already lost one melee fighter and one ranged attacker, with another melee fighter heavily injured in this wave. Eve got 2 more big moves left, hope I can save them for the sixth wave. Same here. We need to hold out until the sixth wave no matter what. When Lin Lan makes her move, that's our chance. We strike her down together. Did you see that kid in action earlier? Unlike typical willpower awakeners who need to cool down after an attack, he can almost continuously output. Yeah, he's special. Let's hope he has more tricks up his sleeve. For the next wave, as long as it doesn't interfere with the plan, it's better to keep him alive. Fifth wave begins. Zombies x 500 second-order beaks x2 second-order mutants x3 first-order mutants x8. Ugh, Yi Lin, watch out. Oh, shit. A centipede mutant. It's too tough to handle giant mutants without using big moves. It would take forever to find its weak spot. Jaya. Help me. Someone take this thing out. There are too many of them. We can't focus on all of them. These damn farming party bastards. They never planned for us to survive to the sixth wave. Lin Teng, now. We have to use our cards. We're out of options. Ice arrow. Eat this. Spiritual war hammer. Fools. Did you really think you could conserve your energy and live? You're even dumber than you look. Damn it. We're too late. Is that kid dead? This is. He had another trick up his sleeve. Have a taste of my arrows, zombie spider. Hurry. If we focus fire on the zombie spider, Ningyi might still have a chance. I found its weak spot. Telekinesis, pierce. Drill through it. Shatter. He just killed a high-level monster. By himself? We only took down that howling female demon because everyone was attacking at once. Oh. A beginner will power awakener with 2 pieces of blue equipment, huh? Looks like we found ourselves a fat sheep. Alright, boys, next wave is ours. Time to cash in. Hold off on killing this Yilin kid. Just break his hands and feet so I can enjoy torturing him slowly. Yes. Boss. It'll be just us and Yilin next wave. Lin Lan and her team are bound to join the next wave, that's when we make our move. Even if we can't kill her, wounding her badly will do. We can have Yilin deliver the final blow. 6th wave begins. Second order peak X3 second order. Final wave. Give it everything you've got. If you can hold out, I promise only to take your loot and let you live. I'll take the second order peak berserker. The rest of you, focus fire on the others. Blood shield. Strength and agility dual class. A speed boost, a damage buff, and that defense, she's leagues above that Hong Gang guy from before. And those are just the abilities she's showing, she must have hidden aces up her sleeve. I can't act rashly this round. We'll keep this blood butcher occupied. Once Lin Lan takes down that berserker, she's gonna come after our kill here. Right. And that's when we hit her with everything we've got. Here she comes. Get ready. You distract that monster. I'll take it down. Yes, ma'am. Now. Spirit flame arrow. Shield charge. Not good. They're making their move now. There's no way Lin Lan would walk into that trap. She must have a plan. Brother Song. Fool. Did you really think I wouldn't see that coming? She switched places with Song Gang. Was that some kind of damage transfer ability? You made me use my life-saving card. Well played, Lin Teng. Well played. I'll start with that right arm of yours, let's see how you fight back. I'll handle the zombie golem. You guys finish these guys off and start gathering the loot. Yes, boss. Hand over your gear and credit points, and you can walk away. Refuse, and you'll be begging for death long before it finds you. Talk. Or your left hand goes next. Go ahead. Kill me. I promise I'll haunt you from beyond the grave. Alright. Alright. Take it. Just don't kill me, and don't torture me. Smart move, kid. But too bad, orders our boss wants. You crippled. Hold on. Even if you're going to cripple me, at least let me transfer the credit points first. The next wave is my only chance. I have to stall for time until this wave is over. Sixth wave complete. All participants can vote to enter the seventh wave or not, the final battle. It's show time now. Requesting to enter the seventh wave, maximum difficulty. Not many people know that, but if you choose maximum difficulty, you don't need a majority vote, and the dungeon keeps going. A participant has voted to proceed to the next stage. Prepare for the seventh wave, maximum difficulty. Next stage. Didn't the boss say we would leave after we looted this place? What's happening? Isn't it supposed to be a 70% vote to decide? I heard the seventh wave has third-order peak mutated monsters. Not even the boss can handle that. Ha ha ha. Karma. You scums are all going to die. We're all going down together. Song gang. Is that your doing? I'll freaking kill you. Song gang. Lin Tang. Can you hear me? If you can move, run. Get as far away as you can. It's Yi Lin. We have a chance. Humph Lin Lon, you probably don't know this yet. But you see, third-order mutated beasts have spiritual intelligence, they're different. They're smart, and they love killing high-level awakeners. Especially ones like you. Once that thing's got you in its clutches, taking out the rest of your team was child's play. Position swap. Humph. Knew it. Her damage transfer ability has a range limit. She can't reach me from over there. Now's my chance. Sword Tempest. What is this power? It's on a whole other level compared to a third-order mutant. Don't tell me, there's another third-order awakener here besides me. The blast radius is too big. I'm trapped. Death Factory has been cleared. Exiting dungeon in 5 minutes. One shot, he took out a third-order awakener and a third-order mutant in one shot. Is he a mid-third order? No, an advanced third order. There's another life signal down there. Could she still be alive? Psychic detection. Telekinesis. That dagger, no way, was Yi Lin the one who did that move just now? She's alive. And she's got some kind of protective gear, fine. I'll just finish the job myself. It won't pierce. Alright then. Let's drill through. Thank goodness I splurged on this single-use A-rank passive defense. Looks like telekinesis alone won't cut it, but looking at how weak she is now, she doesn't even have the strength to fight back. Guess I'll have to get my hands dirty then. Was that blast really yours? Are you a hidden third order? What's with this barrier? Nothing can pierce it. Cough, just, kill me, if you're going to, why humiliate me like this? Oh. She thinks I'm humiliating her. Not that I can't kill her. In other words, she's more afraid of humiliation than death. That makes it easier. I know it's a dirty tactic. But to get what I want, I guess I'll play along. Humph. You want a quick death. You should have thought of that before you tortured all those awakeners. You, bastard. What are you planning to do? Can't take it already? I haven't even started showing you what real humiliation is. What exactly do I have to do for you to give me a quick death? Easy. Just like you guys wanted us to do. Hand over all your gear, items, and every last credit point you have and I'll give you a quick death. How can I trust you? You have no choice but to trust me. No. Don't. I'll give it to you. But if you dare lie to me, you'll regret it. ID Aone 78391 initiates trade with you, Blood Spirit Flower, Blue. ID Aone 78391 initiates trade with you, Frost Flame Gauntlets, Blue. ID A178391 initiates trade with you, Crippling Bloom, Blue. ID A178391 has transferred 13,000 credit points to you. Damn. She's loaded. See. Looting people really is the quickest way to make money. There, I gave you everything. Now kill me. That's all. You're telling me you only have 13,000 credit points. I don't believe it. You know what happens if you're lying to me, right? You piece of trash. That's all I have, believe it or not. Still trying to play tough, huh? Don't blame me for what happens next. Do it. I dare you, you filthy animal. Let's see what you've got. Looks like that's really all she got, huh? Why'd you stop? Are you afraid to do it? Wait a minute. You haven't killed me, you haven't even tried to lay a finger on me, because you can't. That blast earlier, you can only use it once. You're just a second-order awakener. You can never break through my defenses. Exiting dungeon in 10 seconds, 10, 9, 8. Hahaha, I was so stupid. I actually thought you were a third order. Crap, she figured me out. There's no way I can take her now. Yi Lin, was it? I'll remember that. No matter where you run, I will find you. And when I do, I'll cut you into million pieces. I'll make you wish you were never born. You'll beg for death. Ha ha ha. Humph. Remember Yi Lin all you want, by the time you figure out it was me, Yi Ning, we'll see who's hunting who. Dungeon exited. Calculating rewards, dungeon completion, Yi Ning completion rate, 70.3%, basic, plus 20%, bonus, plus boss kill, sandworm, boyer, equals 90.3%. Rating, S rank. Rewards, psionic experience, 100% increase for defeating a higher tier enemy, obtained equipment, wailing mask, white, centipede sin, white, boyer's desire, blue. Obtained items, corrosive acid, white, chitinous shell, white, sandworm compound eye, white, obtained materials, rotten hide, white, sandy heart, blue, clear reward, 1 free stats point hidden title unlocked, blue factory guardian. Call stats +1 when participating in war-type dungeons. This haul, combined with what I got from Lin Lan, I can sell this, buy myself those psionic fruits, and get all my stats to 25. Tonight, I'm finding an inn in Zhenjiang. Time to practice that B-rank blade skill, Shadow Assault. Tomorrow, I'm hitting up that Lost Battlefield everyone's talking about to get some gear and adapt to the zombie hordes battlefields. Help. Somebody, please. Help. Our car flipped. Please, help us. You sure this was a recent crash? Get him. A highway robbery, huh? No need for chatter. Hand over your credits and nobody gets hurt. You're right. There's no need for chatter. Another one. Think you can run? You're not going anywhere. Get him. No blood. That's not a human. And it's not a zombie or a mutant either. Please. Don't kill me. I know where they stashed the goods. I'll tell you everything. They made me do it. Please, I'm begging you. Don't kill me. First things first, what the hell are you? Don't kill me. I'll open my status window, you can see for yourself. Name, Lee Fugue, Dungeon NPC, Level, 0 Abilities, Money Sense, Shrewd Dealer, Greed is good money sense, allows the user to detect and analyze the contents of any target's wallet, without their knowledge. Shrewd Dealer, automatically increases the sale price of any item by 10% during any transaction. The effect is undetectable until the transaction is complete. Greed is good, the user automatically pockets 5% of any transaction they're involved in. The effect ignores all rules and regulations. An NPC. How did you even escape the dungeon? Don't tell me, you developed self-awareness. I don't know how I got out. Once I gained self-awareness, I found myself out here. Sir, can you please spare me? Those transaction skills, they're practically system exploits. Even awakeners can't do that. If I could get him to manage my finances, I'd be rolling in cash. Sign this contract, and I'll spare your life. A master-servant contract. Betrayal results in instant death. Sign it, or I'll kill you right now. Okay. Okay. I'll sign. Lee Fugue agrees to the contract. Activating team window. Master, Yi Ning, second order beginner level, servant, Lee Fugue, no rank, loyalty 60/100. From today onwards, you'll follow me. We're teammates now. Teammates? This is clearly a forced master-servant relationship. How unlucky am I, always running into bandits or bullies. Go gather up all the loot from those bandits, it's all yours. Really? Thank you, Master. You're the most generous person in the world. Servant Lee Fugue's loyalty +1/+1. Man, his loyalty's too easy to increase. Fugue, help me sell all the equipment except for the blood spirit armor and break leg armor, then buy psionic fruits. Also, buy a larger storage space to make a room for you. You can stay there and manage my finances. You got it, boss. Master, you're the biggest spender I've ever met. People can't afford psionic fruits in their lifetime, and you treat them like snacks. Go back and manage the finances. Consuming strength fruit, strength +1, consuming physique fruit, physique +1. Consuming agility fruit, agility +1, strength, 25 agility, 25 physique, 25. Finally, all stats are upgraded to 25 points. Time to learn the new skill, B-rank Shadow Assault, here we go. Learning new skill, Shadow Assault, skill upgrade successful. Shadow Assault has been enhanced to SSS rank skill, Dimensional Slash. Dimensional Slash, SSS rank skill effect, creates a spatial rift. The user gains 1 second of invulnerability upon entering the rift, ignoring all defenses. Dimensional Slash. A spatial rift? Ignores all defenses. This is insane. Tomorrow, I'm taking on the Lost Battlefield. Enter, Lost Battlefield. Current difficulty, B rank. Yes. Hello, my name's Chin Yong. This is my little sister, Chin Yao. We're both second order, beginner level. The system said our teammate was second order, high level. That's you, right? But you seem so young. You sure you're not exaggerating your abilities? Xiao Yao. Behave yourself. From their outfits, they seem like second or even third generation military. I'd better be cautious. Don't mind her, my sister has been spoiled since childhood, just call me Yilin. Special event in the Lost Battlefield, Prelude to War will begin in 3 minutes. Please prepare yourselves. Special event. Eve only heard of special events, paranormal events, and mimetic events being the 3 major apocalyptic phenomena. But this is my first time encountering such a dungeon event. No need to worry, Brother Yi. Special events may be caused by supernatural forces, but the Lost Battlefield is one of the safer ones. It has no objectives with restrictions. Just avoid combat and you can log out whenever you want. This special event continuously repeats a segment of war from the start of the apocalypse. Our enemies are just regular zombie hordes and mutants. Grr. Brother Yi, let's go down and deal with the mutants. Chen Yao will provide support from up. Straight into the fray, just like that. Brother. This guy is so rude. As expected of a high-level second order. You made short work of them. But my sister and I aren't pushovers either. Let's keep them occupied for as long as we can. When it gets hairy, I can always summon some soldier spirits and maximize our benefits. Summon soldier spirits? I've only heard rumors about this in my previous life, that the military secretly possesses this ability. I didn't expect it to be true. But this is a military secret. Just don't spread this secret around. Behind you. Telekinesis. He just one-shot a high-level first order. Prelude to war has concluded. Full-scale engagement begins in 3 minutes. Brother Yi, want a smoke? It's special military-grade stuff. Thanks for saving me earlier. I don't, thank you. Speaking of which, this stuff is rare in the apocalypse, your background must be impressive. To be honest with you, my grandfather is the vice commander of the Northern War Zone. My father leads Security District 191. They are both third order. I'm also organizing my own force. I see Brother Yi is alone, you haven't joined any force yet, right? How about? Sorry, I work alone. Brother, hear me. Brother Yi, hear me out before you refuse. All I ask is for you to be my second in command, and I'll grant you the benefits of a full colonel's rank from the get-go. 3,000 credits a month, plus an extra 1,000 from my own pocket. Besides, I'll throw in a free application for a blue-grade weapon, and your family would get priority placement in any military branch you choose. Brother. Are you out of your mind? Even if his strength is good, you don't need to go this far. Not interested. We've got bigger problems to worry about. The zombie horde's coming. Trying to recruit me? I'll be the one recruiting you when I hit the third order. Those are practically unheard of benefits for a second order, people would kill for that offer. And he just rejected me. Humph. Ungrateful brat. Who does he think he is? Second order, high level. Like we don't have a dozen peak level ones already. 30 minutes later. Brother Yi. I can't hold on much longer here. Let's summon the soldiers and retreat. Hold on a bit longer. Pull the monsters closer to me. That will do. Get to the top of the wall. Now. Herman's Rift Streamlight. What? He's a third order. No, even a typical third order wouldn't be able to wipe out that many mutants with a single move. Some of those were peak level second order. Now I see why he turned me down, this move is even more powerful than Grandpa and Dad's. Awaken the soldiers. Now. Why? You're so strong, we don't need to do it until the last moment. Since Lord Yi Lin says so, let's follow his instructions. Morans. 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 Prepare for battle. Hold the line. 1st Artillery Battalion. Prepare to fire. Obliterate them all. Lord Yi Lin, from now on, we can just watch. However, these soldiers can only hold for a while. After they kill off one wave of the zombie horde, they'll disappear. You two stay here. When I killed the second-order peak mutant earlier, I didn't find that legendary blue equipment. I suspect it will only appear after the soldiers are awakened. Instinct tells me it should be in this trench. Found it. As expected. Triggered special mission, Last Wish. Uncover the origins of the lost battlefield and resolve the issue. Completing the mission will grant special rewards. Special task. Last Wish. Is it related to this notebook? This is the diary of a clerk stationed on the defense lines. 60 years ago, during the first zombie outbreak, June 7th. The battalion commander assigned me to be a clerk. I followed the troops to Zhenjiang. We're here to build the biggest defense line north of Guangxi. July 7th, I heard the zombie horde broke through Zhenjiang. But the military troops were already on their way to stop them. We got a new batch of Zhuang recruits here. Hard workers, but I still can't understand their dialect very well. Got to work on that. July 20th, Yan told me the girl he likes is in the safe zone right behind us. This kid is only 17 and already thinking about getting hitched. But he says it's normal for people in his village to marry young. July 24th, our troops failed to stop the zombie horde. The battalion commander told me that as a non-combatant, I could evacuate early if the situation worsens. July 25th, the first wave of the horde attacked. I never imagined things would escalate so quickly. Yan is dead. We couldn't even find his body. July 26th, in the morning, the battalion commander asked me to go around and see if the men had any last words they wanted to pass on. He died that afternoon. I never even got the chance to ask him, although I've always been afraid of death. This time, I don't want to leave. If I leave, I have no home. July 27th, this is it. We're surrounded, with nowhere to go. In the last moments, I asked many people if they had any last words. To my surprise, these Zhuang boys, who usually love to write letters, all said the same thing. Moran's, return home. Last wish, an oath. The cause? The truth? Brother, what if Yi Lin isn't actually a third order? Maybe he's got some kind of equipment, and that big attack can only be used once. It's possible, but we can't be sure. If we provoke a real third order, we could die here without anyone ever knowing. He wouldn't dare. Grandpa would hunt him down to the ends of the earth. The entire North China war zone wouldn't be safe for him. Little sister, you really need to change your temperament, or you'll suffer one day, regardless of whether hell attack us. If he really is a third order, we must find a way to recruit him into our forces. Grandpa and father would surely approve. Lord Yi Lin, are we ready to leave? These soldiers won't last long. Once the third order mutants appear, they can only delay them for a while before disappearing. We need to leave before the soldiers vanish. Otherwise, if a third order mutant targets us, it'll be troublesome. Do you know the outcome of the lost battlefield? You know what happened to these soldiers? My father wasn't even born then, but according to grandfather, the battle ended tragically, with no survivors. However, thanks to their efforts, the rear safe zones were able to evacuate. My grandfather was one of the survivors from the safe zone back then. If it ended so tragically, how did they finally stop the horde? The specifics aren't clear, but there's a legend that the zombie horde seemed to disappear on its own. Oh. Disappear on its own, I see. I see. Lord Yi Lin, what's wrong? Yes, why are you suddenly asking about all this old history? Do you know what Moran's means? Meaning? This phrase is an internal code passed down through the ranks. We don't know its exact meaning, we only know that by shouting this phrase, soldier spirits will appear to fight for us. That's classified military intel. My brother only told you because he thinks highly of you. You better not leak it. Little sis, don't. How many times have you used this method? Hundreds of times, usually to farm equipment. But each person can only use it once. It won't work again if the same person tries it. Hundreds of times, have you ever helped these soldiers kill the final mutant? No. Because usually only second orders come here. Third orders never do. You're the first third order to come here. Is this what caused the lost battlefield? Brother? What's he doing? Aren't we supposed to be leaving? Kill, defend our homeland, only with a home can we return home. These are the spirits of the fallen soldiers. How can the military treat them so cruelly? 60 years ago, abandoned by the main military troops, they fought to the death to protect their homes. But for 60 years, they've been just a number in history. Totally forgotten. With no one remembering them. How could the zombie horde disappear on its own? Their unwavering determination, their refusal to let go, it transformed them into vengeful spirits, trapped here on this battlefield as a special event, forever reliving the battle. Forever containing the zombie horde here. That's because they know that once they kill the third order mutant here, their secret phrase won't work anymore. They won't be able to help their descendants profit anymore. Deception. Exploitation. The phrase that holds the hope of our ancestors, Morans, has been used by the military as nothing more than a shameless bargaining chip. Hundreds, thousands of times of exploitation. This time. Even if I die, I will bring you all home. Brother? Is he crazy? Is he really planning to fight the final third order mutant? Strange, if he wants to fight the final third order mutant, there's no need to awaken the soldiers so early. And now, there's even less need to help the soldiers fight the monsters. Shouldn't he save his strength? Brother, the third order mutant is about to appear. Even if Yi Lin is third order, he might not be able to kill it. We should leave now. It's indeed the safest option now, but if we leave, it'll be hard to establish a connection with Yi Lin. Let's wait a little longer. It only takes 10 seconds to exit here. If he really can't handle it, we'll have time to escape from above. What's that? It's here. This is the third order mutant. Its size is monstrous. Dimensional Slash is the only attack I have left that's powerful enough. But I still don't know its full potential. I can't risk it. Huff, 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 I have to wait until it's closer, that way, I can be sure my strike lands. 70 meters, 59 meters. 40 meters. Now. Dimension Slash. World. Stand still. This is the dimensional space. My perception of time here is totally different from everyone else's. Not only that. I can see through everything. And I can pick and choose what I want to bring into this space. I can even phase through things like a ghost. This is why the system said, in the dimensional space. I can ignore all defenses. Right now, I'm invincible. A third order mutant. The kind that can wipe out an entire safe zone. Dead? Just like that? How? It happened so fast, I blinked, and it was over. Brother, I was wrong. He really is a third order. And a stronger third order than Grandpa and Father. Yeah, we've seen our fair share of third-order battles back at the military district, but never on this level. Could Lord Yilin be a high-level third order? Such a person is a rare, nation-stabilizing being. Event concluded. Please evacuate within 10 seconds. After 10 seconds, the lost battlefield will permanently disappear. Lost battlefield disappearing? What's that supposed to mean? Lord Yilin. Marans. Thank you, in Zhuang language, dash. Lord Yilin, why are you still using that phrase? It's all ready, let's talk outside, this place is about to vanish. Dungeon exit, calculating rewards. Dungeon completer, Yi Ning completion rating, base completion 70%, bonus completion 30%. Total, 100%. Evaluation, SSS rank. Equipment obtained, items obtained, material obtained. With this battle, I've finally advanced to a true high-level second order. I should be happy, but I feel uneasy. Besides freeing them, is there anything else I can do for them? Event disappeared. Last wish, mission updated. You can choose to continue the mission and bring the soldiers back to their homeland. Or terminate the mission and receive special rewards early. Note that continuing the mission will change the rewards, and the oath necklace will undergo unknown transformations. Choose carefully. Well, even without the mission, I would want to do this. Lord Yilin. You're still here, thank goodness. We didn't enter the dungeon from the same side, I was worried I wouldn't find you. Eve just transferred this event's rewards to you, you should have received it. Oh, thank you. My sister and I would like to invite Lord Yilin to have lunch in Zhenjiang. Would you honor us? No need for lunch, I have something I want to take care of first, can you help me? It would be my honor. What do you need, Lord Yilin? I need you to help me find the homes of the soldiers from the lost battlefield. I want to pay them a visit. Lieutenant Su, quickly investigate the original homes of the Zhuang soldiers from the lost battlefield and send it to me. Yes, young Master Chen. We found it, Lord Yilin. It's 300 kilometers from Zhenjiang. He'll have a futuristic dropship ready to take you there right away. Much appreciated. Brother, are you just going to let him leave? What about the lost battlefield disappearing? How are we going to explain this when we get back? You know how important the lost battlefield is to the military. Grandpa pulled a lot of strings to get us this awakening slot. You gave him all the rewards and now you're planning on helping him cover it up too. Little sis, you're right. This matter is indeed serious, but not only am I going to help him cover this up, I'm taking full responsibility. And forget about this time, even if we gave him 10,000, 100,000 more points, so what? Brother, I know he's really powerful, but so far he hasn't shown much affection for us, is it really worth it? It's worth it. Let me explain, first of all, there's no way we're getting out of this without consequences. After all, as long as our political rivals exist, they'll find a way to pin the blame on us, no matter what. Rather than waiting for things to happen to us, let's use this to curry favor with Lord Yilin. Secondly, Lord Yilin asked me to help gather information. What does this mean? It means he currently has no force in the military. Although he doesn't talk much, it's clear he values relationships deeply. To win over someone like this, we need to show genuine sincerity. I wonder if the soldiers are outside, flying home with me. Zhuang ethnic group, Wenshan. Grandma, do you remember the warriors who left here 60 years ago? The ones who participated in the defense of Zhenjiang. Ah Yen, Marans. Yes, they're home, all home. Lord Yilin. We've checked everywhere, there are only 5 families with elders still alive who know about 60 years ago. And according to your instructions, we've distributed a large amount of supplies to the village to improve their lives. As for the monument you mentioned, I've brought the village chief here. Thank you. You've done well. Lord Yilin, you're too kind. Young Master Chen instructed us to follow your orders. Village chief, I'm giving you 4,000 credits personally, for you to build a monument for the soldiers. Is that enough? 4,000 credits. That's more than enough. The rest will be distributed to the village children. Sir. On behalf of everyone, I thank you. I will make sure their names are inscribed clearly, please, Chief, there's no need for that. Rest easy, ancestors. You are home now. Last wish, mission has been completed. Rewards obtained, 100 reputation points. Oath completed, blue, necklace. Equipment stats, all stats plus 1 equipment effects, health and spiritual energy recovery speed plus 33% equipment skill, unyielding belief, rapidly restores 15 willpower stat points within 10 seconds, equipment evaluation, imbued with the blessings of fallen heroes, the oath necklace has grown in power. Thank you for the blessings, ancestors. I will wear it forever. Until the day I completely win this war. As for this reputation reward, it's something money can't buy. Perhaps it will be very useful for me in developing my influence in the military later on. Speaking of military influence, Chen Yong might be a good choice. He didn't mention anything about the lost battlefield disappearing, and he's been responsive to my requests, showing he's responsible. Although I don't like him much, he probably doesn't know the truth about the lost battlefield. I'll test him again when I get back, and see if I can gain more benefits for myself. Lord Yilin. You called for me. I'd like to borrow 2 blue swords, preferably with short cooldown skills. Convenient for you? Borrow? No, I don't mean that. I mean, I'll find a way to get them for you, no need to borrow. I'll leave it to you, then. Lord Yilin asking for my help again so soon, it seems he's trusting me more. My father and grandfather will surely be pleased when they hear this. Humph. Chen Yong is really straightforward. This time, I only got 3 free stat points from the dungeon. Without the blue equipment's enhancement, my base stats, except for willpower, are only 26. Strength, 26 agility, 26 physique, 26 willpower, 31 I can't bring myself to sell the necklace, and the other materials aren't worth much. Not even enough to buy a psionic fruit. Guess I'll lay low until my ultimate skill is off cooldown. Once I have those swords from Chen Yong, I can try my luck in a high-level dungeon. Gotta earn as much as possible. When advancing to the 3rd order, there will be a chance to double all stats. In my previous life, I advanced to the 3rd order hastily with only 20 points in each stat at the 2nd order, which resulted in low base stats at the 3rd order. This time, I'll definitely increase all base stats to the 2nd order limit of 31 points before taking the 3rd order promotion mission. By then, it should be time for the zombie horde to break out at the Tianfeng safe zone. A 3rd order killing aura. This is bad. My ultimate skill is still on cooldown. I'm dead if I run into a 3rd order now. Who is it? Who wants to kill me? This is the inner city of the Zhenjiang safe zone, and aside from Chen Yong, no one knows me. Is it the Zhenjiang 3rd order commander from whom I stole the kill? Or did Chen Yong have a change of heart? Impossible, Chen Yong wants to recruit me, there's no reason for him to kill me. And the Zhenjiang commander doesn't even know it was me who stole the kill. Could it be Lin Lan from the Blood Wolf squad? Did she find me so quickly? With all my skills on cooldown, I can't rush forward to confirm. The immediate priority is how to escape. Should I activate the Thunderstrike boots and take a gamble? Calm down first. The fact that the other party is following me without making a move means they are still hesitant, which means they don't know my skills are on cooldown. Making a rash escape would only expose me, and they would certainly go for the kill. The best approach now is to pretend nothing is wrong, and see if I can find a place to hide. Got it. In times like these, people who can still afford to go to a bar for a drink must be rich or powerful. I'll go in there and bluff my way through. Ugh, seriously? Is it just me, or is this bar full of grumpy old dudes today? Miss, after this drink, shall we go home? Get lost, m. She's young, but she's all about that edgy look, dyed hair, dramatic makeup, living it up at the clubs. She's probably going through a rebellious phase. Hi, handsome. Her earrings and rings are all blue-grade equipment. The 4 high or peak-level second-order individuals behind her are probably her guards. No one else here dares to provoke her, so she must have quite the background. Are you alone? Want to have a drink together? The third-order killing aura is still just outside. I'd love to, but I'm kinda broke right now, ha ha ha. No problem, I'm loaded. Bartender. 2, not going home tonight, cocktails, put it on my tab. I'm sorry, but I have to use you to get away tonight. After all, without knowing my full abilities and with 4 highest level second-order guards, even a third-order would think twice. Little brother, do you have the courage to accompany big sister to a hotel tonight? Well, since you enjoy being the hunter so much, I'll pretend to be the prey for now. Brother Lee, the young lady is about to leave with someone. Should we stop her? Are you crazy? Do you remember how she got us in trouble with the Lord before? So what do we do now? What else can we do? Follow her quickly. Just make sure nothing happens to her. The killing aura is following closely behind the guards, still hasn't left. I have no choice but to go to the hotel with her and see what happens. Yen Yuqing, no wonder, she's the daughter of Yen Lijun, the commander of Safe Zone 317 and president of the Starshine Trading Company. One night stay at this kind of hotel costs as much as what a regular person earns in half a year. In my previous life, back when I was just a desperate refugee, I worked in the Starshine Trading Company's guard team, cleaning up zombies. Technically, your dad's still my boss, don't mention that freakin' old geezer. He's the worst. Hug me. Sigh, it's obvious she had a fight with her daddy, and is doing all this tonight to annoy him. How childish. Time to give her a little scare, get her back in line. Are you serious? Well, in that case, I'm not gonna go easy on you. Hey. I'm going to take a shower first. Puff, as expected, the funniest prey, always acts as the hunter. She's all bark and no bite. I doubt she's coming out of that bathroom anytime soon. The third-order killing aura is right downstairs, and that figure looks suspicious, but judging by the build, it doesn't look like a woman. Could it be someone other than Lin Lan? Then who could it be? Thinking back, even after 2 lifetimes, I still don't have answers about that time I blacked out before the awakening evaluation. A total stranger offering themselves out of guilt. Something's not adding up, but if it was the person behind that incident trying to kill me, they could have just poisoned me back then. Why go to such lengths? Come to think of it, Lin Lan was severely injured last time, she should still be recovering. But it's possible that she has connections with other hunting teams and hired another third-order to kill me. No matter who it is, I need to find a way to shake off the tracker and get out of here. Li Fugue. Get me a set of disguise gear as soon as possible. It has to be incredibly realistic. Something that'll make me completely unrecognizable. Yes, master. That fast? Your young lady is drunk, make sure she doesn't get into any trouble. Disguise gear equip. The third order didn't follow me, seems like the disguise worked perfectly, that was a close call. Now I need to level up to third order as soon as possible, or I won't be able to handle all the enemies, both obvious and hidden. As for Yan Yuqing, I hope she takes care of herself. I don't take advantage of others, so don't put yourself in a dangerous situation. Thanks for tonight. 2 days later. Chen Yong, as expected of a well-connected military kid. He got me the 2 pieces of equipment in no time. Blazing Flame Long Sword. Yuchang Short Sword. Both top-tier blue equipment. Blazing Flame Enchantment. Consumes 270 spiritual energy points per second. The blade's temperature can reach up to 2000 degrees. Yuchang Enchantment. Consumes 240 spiritual energy points per second. The sharpness of the blade is comparable to a laser. With my spiritual energy reserves, it's enough to handle a small-scale battle. These 2 swords, plus the Thunderstrike boot's lightning speed, the Blood Spirit armor's shield, the Crippling armor's leg blade, the Oath necklace's resilience. And with my 3 ultimate skills off cooldown, I can barely disguise myself as a third order and enter the high-level dungeon, Gate of Hell. Gate of Hell is an underground dungeon. Each floor down, you'll face zombie or mutant attacks. Every 7th floor, there's a special mutant that serves as an elite monster. The final floor will have a peak third order mutant to confront. In addition to the abundant mutant rewards, there's also spiritual energy crystal material that's unlike other dungeons. If I'm lucky enough to find a big piece, it would be worth more than any blue-grade equipment. Do you want to enter the Gate of Hell dungeon? Current minimum entry level, second order intermediate dungeon difficulty, extremely high, recommended to team up with third order before proceeding, yes. Entering Gate of Hell, current number of participants, 40. My success in maxing out my second order stats depends on this trip. Whoa, check out all these spirit crystals. Dude, I know, right? One of these babies goes for, like, 7, 8 credits on the market. We could be set for life if we snagged even a handful. Stop wasting time. All the spirit crystals in the Gate of Hell can only be dropped by monsters. Even if you pry them off, you can't take them with you. There are 40 awakeners here, and 21 of them are from the military. Alright, quiet down back there. The military's running the show at the Gate of Hell this time, so count yourselves lucky. My name is Wang Yangping. Colonel of the 7th Army Group, a third order awakener. We've got 18 tunnels surrounding us. All crawling with zombies. Make it out alive, and you'll be rewarded handsomely. Each tunnel will have 3 people in a group. Keep things efficient. Maximize your gains. Any more than that, and your cut of the loot shrinks. When we reach the 7th floor, all tunnels will converge. That's where we take on the elite mutants as a whole. We've got 4 third orders and 10 peak second orders among the military personnel. So, you can pair up in 2s and fall in behind one of us. Sweet. Talk about luck. But first, if you choose to follow a third order, you'll need to hand over 70% of the loot. If you choose a peak second order, then it's 50%. Of course, we'll do our best to keep you alive. Third orders, peak second orders, step forward. The rest, fall back. Yes, Colonel. Alright, folks, time to choose. Sure, the military offers a good deal, but they're asking for too much. Who enters the Gate of Hell without the mindset of risking their life for resources? But looking at the aura from these third orders, following them does feel safe. I'm Yun Ming, 3rd Order Novice. From the Demon Hunters Corps, only taking 50%, only leading 2nd Order Advanced. Didn't expect there'd be a 3rd Order among ordinary Awakeners, and he's from the most famous civilian organization, the Demon Hunters Corps. Huang Kai, 3rd Order Novice. Only taking 50%, 2nd Order Advanced only. Huang Kai. This guy's aura, I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Yi Lin. Killing aura. Don't tell me he's that 3rd Order who was tracking me a few days ago. A farming team wouldn't come to a 3rd Order infested dungeon like this. He's here alone, so running into me must been a pure coincidence. It's too late for me to change my disguise now, but luckily my ultimate skills are ready. Guess I'm doing this the hard way. I'll find an opening and take him out later. I might have lost track of him the other day, but now he's just handed himself to me on a silver platter. Lin Lan said that kid has a very powerful skill. I'll have to wait until he uses his ultimate before I make a move. Yi Lin. 3rd Order Novice. Taking only 40%, no level restrictions. He doesn't have a badge, nor the aura that the other 3rd Orders have, looks pretty unremarkable, doesn't seem like a 3rd Order to me, even though he's asking for less, it doesn't seem safe. Yi Lin, are you really a 3rd Order? Heh, I don't believe it, wouldn't pretending to be a 3rd Order is a one-way ticket to death in a dungeon like this? Colonel, you have the highest perception here, can you tell what level Yi Lin is? I can't say for sure yet, but judging by the blue gear he's wearing, it's not something an ordinary 2nd Order could get, plus, he's right, only a fool would pretend to be 3rd Order here. 1 minute until the dungeon starts, please get ready. The mission's about to begin. Everyone, form your teams quickly. Lord Huang Kai. Please let us follow you. Lord Yun Ming, I'd like to follow you. Colonel. No one's choosing me. Haha, what kind of joke 3rd Order is this? Who would believe it? Now, you either follow a military 2nd Order Awakener, or take those 2 leftovers trash no one wants. Lord Yi Lin, my name is Li Ku. I'm a ranged spellcaster. Can we team up with you, sir? My name is Zhang Bin, a willpower class Awakener. Alright. You two follow me. Thank you, Lord Yi Lin. Now that teams are formed, each group picks a tunnel and heads in. Let's go, we're taking Tunnel 18. Tell me about your specialties on our way in. I'm a spellcaster, I can use 3 skills at most, but they're all from when I was 1st Order, so the power might be weak. I'm in the willpower class, but I have a spiritual Gatling gun. It shouldn't be a problem suppressing 1st Order mutants. You guys, your strength, sorry, Lord Yi Lin, sigh, we shouldn't have come here, actually. If it weren't for being forced by circumstances. Hey, we're not that weak. Don't sweat it. Since I took your protection fee, I'll make sure you get out of here alive. Lord Yi Lin. Sr. Here they come. Get ready for contact. 473 zombies. 2 are 1st Order. How did Lord Yi Lin accurately know how many zombies there are? This might be a skill only a 3rd Order has. The early floors are simple. I'll conserve as much spiritual energy as possible. I'll try to clear up to the 7th floor using only basic skills, without relying on any gear enchantments or ultimate moves. Whoa! Such agile moves. I don't think Lord Yi Lin is using any spiritual energy at all. Just pure combat techniques. 1st floor cleared, please proceed to 2nd floor. That's it? We didn't even get a chance to fight. 1st Order mutant, or worm, slain. Reward, 170 spirit crystals. First Order Mutant, Twin-Headed Wolf, slain. Reward, 210. Clearing reward, all team members receive 100 spirit crystal fragments. We didn't do anything on this floor, but we got 60 spirit crystals, 600 credits. Looks like we not only came to the right place but also chose the right person. A single spirit crystal is worth 10 credits. That's a cool 4,800 credits for me, and even before adding the commission. 7th floor. Everyone's been waiting for 5 minutes, where's this Third Order Yilin? Third Order my ass. I told you he's a fake. This doesn't make sense, even the peak Second Orders have been out for a while. Humph. Looks like this kid is struggling to deal with even a First Order mutant without using his ultimate moves. Let's see him handle a peak Second Order mutant, he. If he doesn't use his ultimate, the monster will tear him apart. And if he does, he'll be the one to finish him off. We're here. Finally. Everyone's here. To clear the 7th floor, we need to defeat at least 5 peak Second Order mutants. To maximize our gains, each of the 7 Third Orders will draw out 1 mutant. The other teams can join forces to handle another one. And remember, if things get hairy, you can always call on us for backup. Just be prepared to share the spoils, of course. Appreciate the offer, but we'll be fine. Lord Yilin was incredibly fast on the first few floors. But back on the 6th floor, when we were facing those First Order peak crystal ants, he was clearly struggling. He's definitely fast, but his attacks don't seem to do much damage. Indeed, maybe he's saving his strength. We should trust Lord Yilin. 8 peak Second Order mutants have been triggered. Prepare for battle. The monsters are lined up almost perfectly. If I happen to wipe out all the monsters before anyone else can charge in, well, they can't really blame me for being efficient, right? Your time is finally coming. Yilin. Once I take care of my target, I'm coming for you. It's a pity that I can't take down Huang Kai for now, but to avoid accidentally hurting the military, I'll have to wait a little longer. Ultimate Power Surge. Whoa. Yilin wiped them all out in one shot. No way. Not even an average Third Order could take down one of those things with a single attack. Damn. Lin Lan only mentioned that his ultimate move was strong, but she didn't say it was that strong. Good heavens. Is that Lord Yilin's true power? I knew it, he was totally holding back before. This haul should be worth about 50-60,000 credits, peak Second Order mutant, multi-headed blood corpse, slain. Rewards, 680 spirit crystals. Peak Second Order mutant, giant rotting zombie, slain. Rewards, 720 spirit crystals. Rewards, all members received 150 spirit crystals as a reward. Brother Zhang, tell me I'm not dreaming. Did we just hit the jackpot? No kidding. We just earned 900 credits for doing nothing. That's more than what we earn in half a year. Lord Yilin, you were seriously holding out on us. That was impressive. Sorry, everyone. I didn't gauge the power of my move properly, it just happened. Just happened? Come on, you obliterated everything, leaving nothing for the rest of us. I don't care how strong you are. There's something called fair play, especially in front of the military. This Huang Kai, he's intentionally trying to stir up trouble. Is he using the military to test me? His ultimate spent, so he's feeling insecure about those Third Orders. Let's see if we can push his buttons a little. Everyone, relax. We can still trigger more monsters in this area since there's no forced clear condition, which means there are more peak Second Order creatures for everyone. Let's just pretend that last one never happened. Activate another wave of monsters, and I promise I won't interfere. How dare you talk down to us like that? You think you're better than everyone else? Or are you trying to disrespect Colonel Wang Yangping with that attitude of yours? Silence. Infighting is the last thing we need in a group raid. It's a good thing we have such a strong ally. Besides, Yi Lin is right. We'll just activate another wave. If Colonel Wang says so. But if we don't get compensated for that last wave, I'm afraid Yi Lin will have to take on another second order by himself. The extra clearing rewards should serve as compensation for everyone. To keep everyone satisfied, Lord Yi Lin, you wouldn't mind taking on another one, would you? Given the inconsistency between his earlier performance and now, it wouldn't hurt to observe more of his combat. Sure, I don't mind. That bastard, Huang Kai, he couldn't turn the team against me, so now he wants to use a peak second order to force my hand and exhaust my trump cards. I need to save my Sword Tempest skill for the third orders on the 14th floor, and keep my Dimensional Slash for emergencies. Final wave activated. 8 peak second order mutants. Prepare for battle. Alright then, I'll rely on my fighting skills and equipment enchantments this time. Taking down one monster shouldn't be too hard, and maybe I can even bait Huang Kai into making a mistake. Oh, great. A large-scale, defense-type mutant. The optimal strategy now is to hit and run until I wear it down. No good. My strength output is still too low. One strike barely broke through its defenses, and didn't do any real damage. Humph, I knew it. He's nothing without his ultimate move. Once I'm done with this beast, you're next, Yi Lin. Blazing Flame Enchantment. Yuchang Enchantment. Damn it. This crocodile's hide is really thick. Even with enchanted blue gear, I can't slice its leg in one blow. Is Lord Yi Lin in trouble? Spiritual Gatling Gun. Ice Spikes. Our skills aren't doing anything to it. This is it. We're done for. Get back. I can handle this alone. Even though I can't kill it with one strike after enchanting, the damage is definitely much higher than before. I'll keep hitting and running, until I can wear it down eventually. Zombie Slicing Sacred Slash. Heaven Splitting Axe. Golden Jar Hammer. All the other third orders have finished off their targets, but Lord Yi Lin is still stuck in that drawn-out battle. Yeah, Lord Yi Lin's fighting style is so odd. He managed to one-shot 8 monsters earlier. So why does he seem to struggle against just one now? Why is his damage output so low? If not for his enchanted blue gear, he'd probably be a peak second order at best. This makes zero sense. Now that everyone else is finished, Huang Kai is probably about to make his move. I need to be on guard. Yi Lin. Don't push yourself. I'm coming to help. Here he comes. Wanna kill me and take that monster kill as a bonus, huh? Too bad for you, I'm almost done. Not gonna happen. Full enchantments. Activate. Thunderstrike Boots, Lightning Dash. Blazing Flame, Yuchang, Gut Ripper Thrust. Golden Jar Hammer. Blood Soul Armor Defense. Crippling Armor's Leg Blade. Ugh. Well, Huang Kai. Looks like Yi Lin doesn't need your help after all. Humph. That's Lin Lan's goddamn gear he's wearing. There's no way his spiritual energy can handle it for long. He'll be bailing out of this dungeon any minute now. I have to take him out before then. Looks like you won't be happy unless we have a falling out today, Lord Huang Kai. Huang Kai, Yi Lin already took care of the monster. Don't get greedy. Stay out of this, Colonel Wang. This is a personal matter between me and him. I have no idea what you are on about, but, since it's personal, how about we settle it on the 14th floor? No need to waste everyone's time here. What? You're not planning to just waltz out of here? You've already blown through your best moves. Relying on enchanted gear to get you through the next round is suicide. Is he stupid? Or, does he have more up his sleeve? Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere until the 14th floor. Very well. Well, settle this on the 14th floor, if you can make it there alive. Alright, that's enough. Everyone, choose a tunnel and let's move on to the next floor. Yes, Colonel Wang. Tunnel No. 9, 10th floor. Damn it. It's been nothing but those ambush-loving claw fiends ever since the 8th floor. They're everywhere. Stay close, or don't blame me if you die. Yes, Lord Huang Kai. Ah. Holy crap. Damn it. Another claw fiend. Behind you, sir. Crap. Spirit bullets. Rapid fire. Damn it. That thing almost took my eye out. That settles it. I'm taking 90% of the loot this time. If you don't like it, you can walk back yourself. What? Sir, with all due respect, if it wasn't for me just now. Wasn't that your last skill? And the other one is useless now. What can you do now, but to rely on me? This is a complete betrayal. Sir, if I leave now, I'm as good as dead. But if I return empty-handed? Enough with the nonsense. You want to live, or you want money? Choose wisely. If there's no objection, hurry up and follow me. The next floor is just ahead. Only 2 floors left to go. This dungeon's a piece of cake. Focus and keep quiet. Watch out for the zombie ray above. Dodge. Tunnel No. 18, 12th floor. Turn left and then right. Stay close. Don't fall behind. Ah. Help me. Sounds like the other tunnels are a mess, but we haven't run into anything yet. I know, right? Besides being a little out of breath, this is way easier than the first 7 floors. Maybe our tunnel just happens to have fewer beasts. Impossible. It has to be Yi Lin. He must be sensing their presence somehow. Avoiding them. Stops. What's wrong, Lord Yi Lin? Is there no way to avoid what's up ahead? Li Ku, at 97 degrees, straight ahead. There's a ghoul clinging to the ceiling. We can't get around that one. In the second tunnel on the left, 16 meters in, there's a hemophage female hiding. And on the right, underground, there's a bone gnawer heading straight for us. No way, he's not sensing them, he can see right through everything. Oh my gosh. Does such an ability really exist? I'll charge in first and take out that ghoul. You two follow me in 3 seconds. Then I'll lure the bone gnawer away. We'll regroup at the third fork on the right in 30 seconds. Dual sword enchantments. Go. 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 Move. No matter what you hear, don't look back. Yes, Lord Yilin. 14th floor, rendezvous point. Where are your team leaders? They're all dead. Who would have thought those low-level monster ambushes would be more dangerous than fighting the high-level ones? I had to burn through a ton of skills just to make it out with this one agile class. This is bad. The higher-ups want a ton of spirit crystals, but it doesn't look like we'll be getting them. If we can't get them ourselves, we might have to resort to buying them from other third orders. Look! Yunming and Huang Kai are back. Yunming managed to bring someone with him. Huang Kai looks pretty roughed up. This damn dungeon. Where did all those rot worms even come from? Now we're just waiting on Yilin's group. If he can bring some people out, we might still make up the numbers, but his combat ability is really questionable. Humph. Questionable, my ass. Now that we're here, it'll be straight, that guy's a fake. Just some punk pretending to be a third order by relying on fancy gear. That earlier monster slaying was just a one-time ultimate move, nothing more. I bet they've long since been wiped out. I'll bet my face on it. Oh. Well, then, it looks like you're about to lose that ugly mug face of yours. Yilin. You're still alive. Not only is he not dead, but he also has no injuries. How is that possible? Didn't you get attacked? Yilin helped us avoid most mutants. Why do you all look so defeated? Didn't you all avoid them? About that. Who was the one that bet his face on my team's elimination? You must been inside this dungeon a lot of times before. Remembering the route is cheating. That is impossible, since its generation. The Hell Dungeon's landscape has always been randomly generated each time. He definitely has some special evasion skill. If I can make him join the military, he'll bring a lot of value for us. He's not cheating. Then Yilin's strength is completely different from what Lin Feng describes. I can't make hasty decisions right now. I'll observe him more later when the third-grade mutants come out. Haha, Brother Huang, are you going back on your words? Yilin, we're going to fight the third-grade mutant later, why don't we focus on it first? Since Colonel Wang said so, I'll listen to your orders for now. There are 2 first-tier third-grade mutants in this floor. The military is going to fight one. The rest of you are going to fight the second one. Once we're done, we'll exit the dungeon. I don't agree with the teaming. The military has 4 third-grade awakeners and 6 high-tier second-grade awakeners. Our team only has 3 third-grade awakeners and one of them might even be a fake. And there are 2 useless second grades in 5. Huang Kai, the fake third grade you said once killed 8 second-grade mutants in one move. Putting that aside, if you really can't defeat it, we can still help you, it's just the commission. Colonel Wang, we have no problem on our side. Rather, if you need my help on your side, you can call me anytime. He's that confident. He indeed is still hiding a trump card. Yilin's real strength is so hard to grasp. Alright then. Let's begin. It's 2 grave diggers. Yilin, are you going to make a move now? I'm here. Dual swords enchant. Spirit energy battle axe. Thunder boots, flash. Brother Huang, give way. Fuck. Yilin, you're trying to die. Shit. Ugh. Brother Huang, are you okay? Bastard. You did it on purpose. Brother Huang. I'll protect you. The two mutants are 200 meters apart. If I can get them within 100 meters together, I can kill them both at the same time. Yi Lin, focus on the mutant first. I can't hold it back alone. All second-grade awakeners go support Yun Ming. Leave it to us. Brother Huang and I can hold it down. Fuck. You sent all the second grades back, we have no supports here, how can we fight it? If you can hold it for 3 seconds, I can kill it. I believe in you for this time. Once the mutant is dead, I'll fight you again. He indeed is still hiding something. I'll have to wait until he uses up all his skills. I resisted it. It's your turn. 50 meters more. Block it one more time. Yi Lin. IF sharp %. Colonel Wang. Watch your back. We're failing on our side. What? Ugh. Everyone, stand back. I'm going to release my ultimate skill. Run now. I'll lie to them first. It's better to get the two mutants closer. This chapter is brought to you by n-thunderscans.com. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Exists_website. It's totally different from before when he killed all those mutants. This is not an ultimate skill. The two mutants together with Huang Kai in the middle, now's the time. Sword Storm. This power, it's horrifying. Even if he steals both kills from us, we can't say anything, since, he could have killed all of us in that hit just now. Looking at it now, he's not just a third grade, he might possibly be a mid-tier third grade or even a high tier. First-tier third grades like us can't compare to him. Brother Huang. Didn't I tell you to dodge? Why are you still here? You died for me, rest assured. I will take care of all this equipment of yours. Round cleared, all members reward, 300 spirit crystal pieces. Personal reward will be calculated based on contribution, you can now choose to continue or exit. Mr. Yi Lin. Mid-tier grade 3 mutants will appear if we continue. The military will now exit the dungeon. But with your abilities. I'm also tired right now, let's all exit the dungeon. I only have, dimensional slash, left, I still need to save it for emergency. This chapter is brought to you by n-thunderscans.com, please support the website by reading the chapter here and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Alright then. Let's gather around, before we exit, I have something to discuss with all of you, exists_website. The military wants to buy all spirit crystals from you. The market price for spirit crystal is 10 credits per piece, the military is willing to buy one piece for 11 credits. That's great. We're earning extra. I have no issue, I'll be selling all of it anyways. Those who agree can come trade with us, after that you can exit the dungeon. What about you, Sir Yi Lin? You have the most spirit crystals here, the military now needs them. How about you tell me why the military wants so many spirit crystals first? We need massive amount of spirit crystals to initiate the seed project, helping low-grade awakeners level up. We bought all spirit crystals on the market but it's still far from enough. Although spirit crystals can indeed increase an awakener's strength, its consumption and effectiveness aren't proportional. A first-tier first grade needs 10,000 spirit crystals to level up to mid-tier. To reach high-tier second grade, you'll need to spend at least millions of credits. Sir Yi Lin. Humph, the military is spending so much just for the seed project. Hold on, let me think about it. I have a total of 27,000 spirit crystal pieces. How about rounding up to 300,000 credits for all of them? Alright. I would have rounded them up even if you didn't say so. Also, are you interested in clearing this dungeon a few more times? Nope. Entering the dungeon multiple times with the same people will decrease the rewards earned, it's unnecessary. Sir Yi Lin, if you're willing to bring different people to clear this dungeon multiple times, you'll catch the attention of General Tang. To be honest with you, we're collecting all these spirit crystals just for General Tang's second son. He's now entered the third sequence, he'll become a third-grade awakener someday in my opinion. He might even break through the fourth-grade barrier. Shut up. Scram off immediately after the trade ends. I thought that I'm earning money fast enough. But when compared to the resources the military provides, what I'm earning is nothing. Those benefiting from the seed project will have an unstable power, once they're on the real battlefield they can't perform well. The military is wasting resources doing that. I thought that I had enough resources in my previous life, but thinking about it now all the resources have been depleted back then, compared to the resources still present now, how much I used back then can be considered dust on a giant mountain. Now the first third sequence nobody is using more resources than me. This is ridiculous. I have to level up all my attributes to maximum and participate in the third grade test as fast as possible. When that time comes, I can enter the first sequence, and I'll have enough power to change the current situation. Now that all my attributes are at 26 except for willpower, the higher my attributes are the more spirit fruit I need to eat to increase them. Strength, 26 agility, 26 constitution, 26 willpower, 31. I'll eat them all up first, I wonder if these are enough. Strength plus 1 agility plus 1 constitution plus 1. Strength plus 1 agility plus 1 constitution plus 1 strength plus 1 agility. Damn it, I'm full, burp, last one. I'm almost at 30 points, I must continue eating. Constitution plus 1 all attribute points are at maximum, starting gacha for one time. Huh. I can gacha once when I have maximum attribute points. Then I start pulling. I hope that I can pull one epic equipment set. Gotcha. Or an epic grade sword type weapon. Then my strength will be doubled. Obtained epic grade equipment, Ring of Serendipity. I didn't get an equipment, just a ring. That's fine with me, ring type equipment are rare too, Ring of Serendipity. Is it related to willpower? Ring of Serendipity, epic grade, accessory equipment attributes, none equipment characteristics, storage space, obtain a 100*100 cubic meters storage space, can't store living things. A storage ring, although it has no attributes, being able to store 1 million cubic meters of storage is still impressive. That means that I can bring along hundreds of nuclear warheads anywhere with me inside this ring. Equipment skill, willpower conversion. You can convert willpower attributes to other attributes. Time limit, 3 seconds. Second grade conversion limit, 5 points. Third grade conversion limit, 10 points. Fourth grade conversion limit, 20 points. Fifth grade conversion limit, 100 points. Willpower conversion. This ability is too overpowered. I'm right now at high tier second grade, that means that I can convert willpower to any attribute I want during combat. Hold on. There's 5th grade above 3rd and 4th grade. 5th grade. Could that be the limit of a human being? Or could there be 5th grade mutants besides 4th grade? Item evaluation, World of Serendipity exclusive equipment, the equipper will obtain adventure privileges when entering the World of Serendipity. Caution, This privilege is SS class, use it with caution. What is the world of serendipity? I have never heard about it even at the last moment humans went extinct in my previous life. Could it be a world where 5th grade mutants exist? This ring might be related to a mysterious future, I can't sell it. Li Fu Gui, sell the war hammer, golden shield and all the other enhancement items. Buy spirit fruits using the credits earned. Alright. Master. Note, normal spirit fruits can't level up attribute points above 30. Reminder, if you want to continue leveling attribute points above 30, you'll need to buy high-grade spirit fruits. Li Fu Gui. Buy high-grade spirit fruits using all the credits earned from selling the items. Yes, Master. This chapter is brought to you by n-thunderscans.com. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. I'm so close to reaching the maximum 31 attribute point for 2nd grade, exists_website Tianfeng Safe Zone's zombie horde will be coming in 2 days, my ultimate skills should have refreshed by then. I'll level up all my attributes to maximum today, then I'll be able to intimidate everyone when the horde comes. After that I'll request to participate in a 3rd grade test, I'm sure no one will be able to reject me by then. Master, I can't find any high-grade spirit fruits on the market, what? I heard that they all got bought by the military, should I contact Qin Yong now? Qin Yong. Sir Yi Lin, I'm Qin Yong. Do you still remember me? Of course. This kid, he called me just as I thought about him. Does he have telepathic abilities? Tiancheng Merchant Group just discovered a supernatural dungeon forming. They wanted me to lead a team to clear it, so I wanted to invite you to go together, the risks are low, and the rewards are great. A class? A supernatural dungeon just forming. Yes, Sir Yi Lin. This supernatural dungeon only has a borderline now. The mission system hasn't been formed. So, it's safer now to go there before it completes forming. If anything goes wrong, we only need to run outside the borderline. On top of that, an A-class supernatural dungeon usually contains a lot of spirit bodies. But this dungeon only has one at the moment, the rest of the spirit bodies are still forming. I understand what you're trying to tell me, just tell me what's the conditions. As long as you're willing to go with us this time, even if we fail to clear the dungeon, I'll still give you 10,000 credits. If we succeeded, not only 70% of the profit will be yours. Tiancheng Merchant Group will also pay you another 30,000 credits. Such generosity. I'm guessing that they want to make a clearing guide for future business. You're right, Sir Yi Lin, if you have other conditions, just tell me. You're indeed smart, except for the benefits you said, I'll also take 20% from what they earn afterwards. And also, some high-tier spirit fruits. Hebei Village. This chapter is brought to you by n-thunderscans.com. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Exists_website. Zhenjiang's zombie horde outbreak will start in 2 days, my ultimate skill is also in cooldown, he'll take advantage of this time to clear a dungeon like that doesn't need physical type skills. Sir Yi Lin, we're here. You must be Sir Yi Lin, I'm Tiancheng Merchant Group Vice President's son, Wang Zheng. It's an honor to meet you. Oh, I've heard about you from Qin Yong. Let me introduce you to some of my people. This is Fang He, a psychic and agile series awakener, he's a professional hired by me at a high price. The rest are my workers, I'm just a mere 2nd grade. If we're talking about prices, I'm nothing compared to the great Sir Yi Lin. Ha, Sir Yi Lin, don't be offended, Brother Fang is a straightforward man, but he has experience in clearing supernatural dungeons. Now that our greeting is done, why don't we go inside and take a look? Alright, up to you. Listen to my orders after you get inside, you must follow the instructions that I received from my system. Don't think that you'll be fine as a third grade, don't blame me if you die inside. System instructions. Isn't this dungeon still forming? Aren't there no system missions? That's my ability. If I approach a clue, it'll receive some hints from the system, it's equivalent to the mission information. This type of talent is quite rare, it's like knowing everything about a mission, but you can choose to not take it. Looks like Qin Yong and Wang Zheng made a lot of preparations for this dungeon. This place resides by a river, the villagers here sell water to the safe zone as a living. However, we found that the wheels of their pedicabs have been rusted, this means that they have not gone to the safe zone for a long time. Do you see that? They are not realizing that they should sell their water. It's like they're trapped inside an endless cycle. They keep taking water from the river and filling it into the full jar. Soldiers, you are from? We're the military from Zhenjiang's safe zone. There are people reporting about the water here being polluted. I knew it. That woman dying inside the river will kill all of us. So, the river is indeed polluted, right? When did it happen? What caused it? No, I'm just guessing, the river here is very clean. If you don't explain everything now, we'll be forced to detain you. Sir, 7 days ago, Zhang Shui's death has nothing to do with us. She stole something and jumped into the river. There was a rainstorm that day, the water current was very fast, she was washed away in a blink of an eye. Did she jump into the river after stealing something? Did you force her to do it? No. It really has nothing to do with us. It really isn't. If it has nothing to do with you, why are you backing up? Don't do anything yet. Although this guy looks normal, you can see that his hands have been inside the water for a long time. If there's really something wrong with him, we'll be on the passive side if we did something. Humph, I didn't think that, you would react so fast. Relax. Where's the family of the dead? Bring us to them. If we really found nothing that has to do with you, we'll not cause any trouble for you. Alright then. That's the house, there's only her mother and daughter, Li Ro left, her house is too cold, I can only bring you to this point. Titch, it's cold. Why does it feel like winter in here? Looks like there's really something wrong with this house. Why are there so many water jars and water stains? This chapter is brought to you by n-y-thunderscans.com. Please support the website by reading the chapter here and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Exists_website. Fuck. Relax, according to my feeling, she's just affected by the dungeon, but she hasn't been converted into a spirit body yet. Who are you? Granny, we're here to investigate about your daughter drowning herself. Did someone force her to do it? If that's true, we'll help you uphold justice. My daughter is inside the water, you must help me find her. Inside the water, you must help me find her, must help me find her. Sir Yi Lin, looks like she's completely lost, we can't get anything out of her. Granny, where is your granddaughter then? My granddaughter, she's taking water from the river, she'll be back at night. Did you receive any hints from your system? Not yet, my ability only activates when I'm near key clues. I speculate that her daughter, Li Ro, must be the key to this. Then should we go to the river and find her? No. Why? What I'm trying to say is that it's turning dark soon, why don't we just wait here? This Fong, he seems to be hiding something, drowning, a missing body, mother, daughter, taking water. Are these people taking water out of the water because her ghost is affecting them to find her body inside the river? Li Ro, you're back. What a strong stench of blood. The water bucket she's holding. Psychic probe, full activation. That's a human's tongue. Who are you all? I just received a hint from the system, don't anger her. We're the military investigation group from Zhenjiang Safe Zone. Someone reported that your mother has gone missing. She's not missing, she got killed by the people inside the village. They spreaded rumors about my mother and caused her death. I see, we feel very sorry for you. Do you know who caused your mother's death? We can help you catch them. Of course, I recorded all their names. Alright, we'll go find your mother first, then we'll go catch these people, okay? Mother is already home, you don't need to go find her, you can now go catch them now. Huh? No need to find her. Isn't her corpse washed away by the river? Then what does she mean by came back home? Are you hesitating? Are you lying about helping me just now? Fong He said that I can't anger her, but catching the people right now is too much of a rush. Of course not, we just need to make some paperwork on catching those people. I assure you that we'll catch them tomorrow morning. Alright then, if you lie to me, I'll kill you all. We'll stay inside this abandoned house tonight. Chen Yong and Wang Zheng sleep together while the others split up. Alright. Why are we splitting up in this condition? At night, the ghost will usually pick either the strongest one or the weakest one to attack. We'll need to fight it once to get more clues. Oh, I see, so you hired me to be a lure. Sir Yi Lin, you're mistaken. That's right, Sir Yi Lin, we hired you because you were strong. I'm getting paid anyways, it's nothing big, I'll do my part. Thank you for understanding. It's not late saying this tomorrow if you survive the night. According to the current clues, we can speculate that Zhang Shui converted into a ghost after getting killed by the villagers, but since she's still in the early stages, her ability can only affect the villagers and her daughter to get her revenge, so right now, we'll only do two things to settle this event. First, we need to find Zhang Shui's corpse. I'll go investigate Li Ro's house again tonight. If I find nothing there, Yining can go search for it in the river. Second, we need to help them get their revenge. After we find the corpse, we'll catch those people and leave them to Li Ro. Isn't this too simple? It doesn't feel like the difficulty of a class dungeon. Simple. You forgot that the dungeon is still forming. All the key clues are on the surface. After the dungeon completes forming, we'll not even know that Zhang Shui is the first victim. The other villagers could have also converted into ghosts. Gasp, if we enter the dungeon at that time, luckily, we came here early. Although Fong He's speculation makes some sense, I still feel that something is off. He hid some information when we were at the river, just now he even told me to go search for the corpse at the river. On top of his intention to pick on me just now, he clearly wants me dead. It must have something to do with money. With that being said, the river might be more dangerous. He'll go to Li Ro's house alone tonight, there might be something good there. Makes sense, if I didn't die and he didn't go take the item in advance, that item will naturally be mine. Thinking of it this way now, it's much simpler. Now speaking about Li Ro, her expression just now doesn't look like she's just being affected. And that tongue inside the bucket, even if a little girl like her wants to take revenge, she can't possibly kill a person. It's here. That's fine with me, let me take a close look at who you are. Psychic power, full power. Show yourself. You're Zhang Shui. The grudge beads that I obtained inside the last supernatural dungeon finally has a use. Psychic power infusion into the grudge beads. Grudge beads characteristics, increase 25% psychic attack power. Special effect, you can passively block a fatal attack from a supernatural being, the item will be destroyed after the effect is triggered. Sword form, slash. Where do you think you're going? Af. How could this be? Ah. Don't come here. Huh. Chen Fong and Fong He's house at the same time. Who was screaming just now? Sir Yilin. What happened? The ghost came to me just now. Chen Fong and Fong He could have been killed at the same time. Killed at the same time? Then the ghost's killing ability is not as weak as Fong He have speculated. Could it be that the ghost became stronger after we entered? Chen Fong is the weakest. It's reasonable that he got killed, but how did Fong He die? There might be flaws to our previous guesses. Now this place is very dangerous. Why don't you exit the borderline first? I'll stay here and continue investigating. We'll meet again tomorrow morning. Thank you for your help, Sir Yilin. We'll be leaving now. But, Sir Yilin, I have a life-saving item with me. Don't worry about me. The grudge bead can only protect me once. I need to be more careful. Psychic sense. Expand. Chen Fong left only one leg behind. Did he get mind controlled by the ghost and got eaten? From the time Chen Fong screamed to the time he got ate must have taken some time. Then the ghost couldn't possibly have gone to kill Fong He at the same time. Fong He's dead body hasn't been eaten yet. There might not only be one ghost here. That iron shovel. Was Fong He trying to dig something out of the yard? Then he got attacked. The key clue might just be under the ground. Psychic sense, penetrate. What's that? White shirt ghost's corpse. Hold on. She has 6 fingers. 6 fingers are hereditary, but Li Ro doesn't have 6 fingers. This means that she's not Zhang Shui. Then who is she? Damn it. Did she notice me? Her eyes, could it be the blue-grade item Fong He was trying to obtain? Grudge beads. Psychic power infusion. Web. Her true body is much stronger than her spirit body. The grudge bead's ultimate skill got activated. I must escape from this place fast. Lightning boots. Huff, that was close. Although I ran in a different direction from Chen Yong, I still managed to get out. The white-clothed female corpse is not Zhang Shui. It's possible that it got washed up here by the rainstorm. Then the real Zhang Shui might still be somewhere down the river. She might even still be alive. I must go search the downstream before the sun rises. Yilin hasn't come out yet. We can't contact him because of the barrier's interference. Why don't we go inside to look for him? Boss, we didn't find him. There's no sign of Yilin being here. There's nothing inside Li Rao's house too. He's missing. How's that possible? Uncles, didn't you say that you would help me catch them all this morning? Why aren't you taking any action yet? We're going now. Bring all of them to the river. I'll torture them there. Let's go. Our only clue left is to help her take her revenge. Let's help her complete this first. Fong He is dead and Yilin is missing. We have no other better option. Zhang Shui died on her own will. It really has nothing to do with us. We're wronged. We didn't cause her mother's death. Even if you're the military, you can't be this unreasonable. It's all your fault. You forced my mother to death. Die. You. Not only I'll kill you all, I'll also cut off your tongues. Who's next? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have spread any rumors. I'm apologizing. Xiao Rou. I'm Uncle Zhang. I really didn't say anything. It's you. You spread rumors about my mother after she refused you. Ah. Gasp, can this be done by a 10-year-old girl? I hope that everything will be over once she's done killing them. Uncle, They're not dead yet, can you help me throw them into the river? Okay. Li Ro, did you have your revenge? And about your mother's body, if you need help. Yes, but you won't need to worry about anything else now, because my mother is here, she said that you're all dying too. What? Ah. Save me. Shit. Run. This chapter is brought to you by n-thunderscans.com. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Exists_website. Arg. Her energy's too strong, we can't escape. Brother Wang, even if I commit suicide I won't die in that horrible and disgusting way. Chen Yong. Sir Yi Lin. Great. Li Ro. Look who this is. Who is she carrying in her arms? Mom. Xiao Ro. Mother. Mother, you're not dead. It's me who's dead, Xiao Ro, it's all Mother's fault. Zhang Shui is not dead. Then, who's the white-clothed female ghost? Li Ro's dead. So, Li Ro's a ghost too. What the hell is going on? It's a long story, let's back up first, this place is still dangerous. Ah. No. Mother. Huff, Li Ro has finally awakened. We're much safer now. Xiao, Ro, Mother. This chapter is brought to you by n-thunderscans.com. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Exists_website. It was raining heavily that day. Zhang Shui accidentally fell into the water, but she got saved downstream. Li Ro in search for her mother drowned inside the river and turned into a ghost unknowingly, because her grudge for revenge is so deep it's starting to affect the villagers. After Li Ro discovered the white-clothed corpse inside the river, Li Ro thought that it was her mother. That was roughly what had happened. The only solution to all of this is to make them realize the truth and kill each other. That means that the villagers we caught before was really wronged. There are two ghosts. That's why Fang He and Chen Fang got killed at the same time. Ghost Eye, blue grade item effect, gain information and hints from the system on the things in vision. This effect is a bit similar to Fang He's ability. I assume that it enhances Fang He's ability, that's why he was risking his life to get it. The 10,000 credits that was originally given to Fang He will be given to you. It's all thanks to Yi Lin that we survived. Thanks for that. I earned about 70,000 credits this time. It's a lot. But the more important matter is to get a high-grade spirit fruit. Speaking of which, the high-grade spirit fruit I wanted, did you find it? Sorry, Sir Yi Lin, you might need to wait for a while for the high-grade spirit fruit. Why? To be honest with you, all high-grade spirit fruits in the market has all been bought up by the military. It's said to be used for the seed project. It's the seed project again. It looks like I won't get it unless I act. Chen Yong, Wang Zheng, it'll take you two to watch a great show in Tianfeng tonight. It's better if you brought your parents together. A show? That's right. The show on the zombie horde outbreak. Safe zone number 119. Huh? Uncle Zhang. Why isn't my father here? Commander Chen has something urgent to attend to, he told me to come here in his stead. Vice Commander Zhang Tao. Alright, if you can represent father, I think Yi Lin won't mind it. Let's go pick up Wang Zheng and the others to Tianfeng. Tiancheng Merchant Association Headquarters. Father, what are you doing? Tiancheng Merchant Association Vice President Wang Tian. I'm giving you enough respect by promising to go meet the Yilin in Tianfeng. Who would have thought that you dared to take the spirit fruits that were supposed to be given to the military inside the capital city? It's lucky that I found it out earlier, otherwise both of us would have suffered the consequences. Father, Sir Yilin saved my life. But I didn't fulfill what I promised him to do. The military ordered so many spirit fruits from different merchant groups, just a few missing won't make a difference. Shut up. You don't understand anything. Son, you don't understand the situation. Putting aside my position inside the association, there's the president above me. Even if there aren't anyone above me, we can't risk pleasing an unknown person by angering the military. Although Yilin saved you inside the dungeon, he was hired by you to do that. Besides, it's not that we're not giving him it, it's just a matter of time. Alright. Chen Yong is here, he'll go with you to Tianfeng first and we'll talk about this again after Yves seen Yilin. If he's as strong as you said, I'll reconsider about the spirit fruit. Really? Don't lie to me. Tianfeng Safe Zone. Commander Xiao, the zombie horde will be attacking tonight, please prepare everything as soon as possible. Yi Ning. Tianfeng Commander Xiao Hai. 1 week ago, Yi Ning sent me the same message, although I did prepare just in case. Is Yves seen nothing happen inside the old city area? He sent another message today, he even gave us such a precise time. I wonder, Commander Xiao. The zombie hordes inside the old city area are moving. They've breached the seal, they're rushing towards the safe zone. There are a lot of tier 1 and 2 mutants in them. We've not spotted any third-grade mutants yet. SSS. Please provide the image. A zombie horde is coming. All residents outside the city, please retreat into the safe zone to seek protection. A zombie horde is coming. All residents outside the city, please retreat into the safe zone to seek protection. Place a landmine every 15 meters. Place them in a triangle formation. Make sure that the explosion will make a hole inside the zombie horde for our awakeners to go in and kill them. Fill trench with oil. Hurry up. Faster. This chapter is brought to you by n-thunderscans.com. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Exists_website. Tianfeng is not that easy to defend, huh? Master, from what I'm seeing they're well prepared. Although they're using everything they can use, this is still too weak to deal against mutants. The entire safe zone has only around 2,000 awakeners, 1,000 are on the backlands, and only 600 awakeners are in the front line. Among them, there are long-ranged 200 awakeners. It's the same as suicide fighting with this kind of combat configuration. Master, hearing you say this, aren't they all going to die? No, this time, they have me. The first zombie horde has breached the cordon. All armies, prepare for battle. Spirit-powered fighter planes bomb them. Watch out for the mutated, zombie hawks. Long-ranged awakeners focus on them. Cover us. Close-range combat awakeners follow me and charge. This Yilin, he told us to come here 2 hours earlier to wait for a zombie horde. Now that the zombie horde is here, he's nowhere to be seen. What is he doing? He's obviously waiting for the more dangerous mutants to appear. How else is he going to show off his abilities in front of us? But Yves not seen any third-grade mutants yet. He better doesn't just kill the second-grade mutants. Ha ha ha, President Wang, you're funny. I have the same opinion too. He said that hell give a shock. I think that he wants to give us a laugh, ha ha ha. Uncle Zhang. Uncle Zhang and Uncle Wang, both of us respects Yilin very much, please don't mock him. Xiao Yong, Uncle believes in you, no matter what happens we'll wait until he's finished. After that if he has anything to say, I won't interrupt. But I've seen you grown up from young, I hope that you have broader vision. Since a mid-tier 3rd grade cannot get you that far, he's right, both of you are still young, although 3rd grade awakeners are valuable, he's still not worthy enough to be treated as a god. Enough, father, let's just watch. I believe that Sir Yi-Lin won't let us down. Ah! Save me. A high-tier 2nd grade mutant, Rotten Corpse, appeared on the left. Report this to Commander Xiao. Commander Xiao is here. Let's charge. Blood sword. Amazing. Let's charge. Damn it. This sound. I'm afraid there's 1 or even 2 3rd grade mutants. A 3rd grade mutant in the reality is harder to deal with when compared to one inside a dungeon. 2 3rd grade mutants will require at least 6 1st-tier 3rd grade awakeners to kill them. Retreat. All armies retreat. Go back into the safe zone. Light the trenches. We'll hold the line with our lives until reinforcements arrive. Hurry up. Sword stream burst. Killing a 3rd grade mutant in one move. Who's that? Why Yi-Ning? Commander Xiao, long time no see. We'll talk later after I kill this mutant. Sky-splitting slash. Yi-Ning, it's really Yi-Ning. He became a 3rd grade in just half a month. He's much stronger than me. How is this possible? Did I waste living my life doing nothing? Commander Xiao, I believe that the soldiers can deal with the cleanup work now. Follow me, I have something to discuss with you. Did you see that? That's Yi-Lin's true power. It's my first time seeing it too. He's not comparable to a normal 3rd grade awakener. He's indeed not normal. This power, I'm afraid that not even Chief Chen Kai Lai is comparable, even when compared to mid-tier 3rd grades, he still will be one of the tops, that's why he was so arrogant. Yi-Lin sent a message, he's waiting in Tianfeng Conference Hall for us. Let's go. Tianfeng Conference Hall. This chapter is brought to you by n-thunderscans.com. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Exists_website. Huh. Commander Xiao is here too. I believe that all of you know each other, I won't be making any introductions. Please take a seat, we're all friends, let's discuss this together. Number 119 Safe Zones Vice Commander, Zhang Tao. Tiancheng Merchant Association Vice President, Wang Tian. My speculation was right, Yi-Ning not only has someone strong behind him, but there are also forces backing him up too. Sir Yi-Lin is as strong as the rumors say, your strength is rare even among 3rd grade awakeners. That's right, we heard that you helped Qin Yong multiple times, I hereby thank you in the name of Safe Zone 119, thank you for inviting me here. Sir Yi-Lin. Am I hearing it wrong? Or is it their accent? To be honest with you, my name is actually Yi-Ning, not Yi-Lin. What? It turns out that they don't actually know his real name, that means that there's no one helping him in the dark, then how did Yi-Ning become a 3rd grade awakener in such a short time? Yi-Ning. As you all seen, my current power is about at the level of a 3rd grade, Commander Xiao, please get me a machine to test my power, I would like to test it on the spot. Sir, Yi-Ning. We've all seen your capabilities. That's right, we all knew that you're a mid-tier 3rd grade, we didn't suspect anything. Does Sir Yi-Ning really think that we've not seen anything? Commander Xiao, please go get it. Alright. I believe that Sir Yi-Ning didn't call us here just to prove that you're a mid-tier 3rd grade. Isn't this unnecessary? Uncle Zhang, Uncle Wang, since we're already here, waiting a bit more won't be a hassle. The tester is here. Thank you. Humph, he's indeed strong, but he acts like a spoiled brat. It's not a bad thing to be arrogant, but he's just wasting our time trying to prove himself. Peak tier 2nd grade. What? 2nd grade? Did I hear it wrong? How is this possible? You're not a 3rd grade. You're really a 2nd grade. If he's a high or peak tier 3rd grade, I won't be shocked, but, a 2nd grade, showing the power of a mid-tier 3rd grade? This is shocking. He's not a 3rd grade, oh right, I knew he had been doing 2nd grade mission before, 4 of them even, him having mid-tier 3rd grade power, these people were not helping him, fuck. Who can lend me a brain? Sir Yining, what is going on? I know that it's hard for you to accept that I'm a 2nd grade. Half a month ago, I was found out to have SS class talent, but due to me being a psychic awakener, I wasn't chosen for the seed project because I have low potential. SS class talent. Becoming a peak tier 2nd grade in half a month. Having power comparable to a 3rd grade. Low potential. If this is low potential, those in the seed project can go die now. Everyone, I called you all here to prove myself and ask for a collaboration. I believe that you all understand that I can easily ascend to 3rd grade. I can definitely rejoin the seed project. It'll change the military's stereotype against psychic awakeners. I must get the title of the first sequence. It'll beat all those so-called seed geniuses one by one. It'll make the world know who's the real seed. Then Sir Yining, what do you need us to do for you? Also, can I ask what's actually happening with your power? My actual talent is the ability to convert mental power into attack power. There's also a secret association behind me, but I can't tell you anything about it yet, I'll just make something up at the moment. As long as I don't tell them about the Sword God system. I see. That's why. Ha. I knew that there were a secret force helping him. As for our collaboration, I want the 3 of you to form an alliance to serve me. I'll be making the calls, you all just need to help me the best that you can. When I get the first sequence title, you all will be rewarded naturally. I'll be leaving first, you have 10 minutes to discuss. Xiao Hai Ka has been stuck at 1st tier 3rd grade for many years, he doesn't have a way to level up. Wang Tian as the vice president has always been suppressed by the president, Chen Yong's grandfather, Huabei Warzone's vice commander, him being a vice commander must have irritated him for a long time. Uncle Zhang, what are you hesitating for? With Yi Ning's potential, he'll be a lieutenant general at the very least in the future. That's much stronger than grandfather. Father. Why don't you agree with Yi Ning? With his potential, we could become Huaxia's #1 merchant group in the future. Brother Zhang, what opinion do you have about the secret association behind Yi Ning? First, he can't obtain spirit fruits, then the association must not be related to any official factions. Second, he has excellent foresight, his must have a rich experience. So, I'm leaning more towards him being a super strong individual. You're thinking the same way I am. Uncles, what are you talking about at this point? Xiao Yong, you're not understanding one thing, although Yi Ning's potential is great, but if we're siding with him, it means that we'll be making enemies with a lot of high-ranking officials in the capital that support the seed project, for example, the current first sequence title holder, Zhang Yang's father, the Third Corporation's military general Jun Zhangmeng, a high-tier 3rd grade awakener. That's right, they're all forces not to be reckoned with, this is too big of a risk to bet on Yi Ning's potential. Misters, although you might not trust me, after hearing what Yi Ning said, I've decided to take the gamble. First, I don't want to make the same mistake twice. Second, high risks always come with high rewards. I've been stuck at 1st tier 3rd grade for a long time, to be honest, I'm not satisfied with it. I think what Uncle Xiao said was right, Father. Didn't you always say that the bigger the waves the bigger the fish? Are you satisfied with only being a vice president for the rest of your life? Uncle Zhang, since you're here today in my father's and grandfather's name, then you must know what they would do if they were here. Everyone, how is it going? We all agree to serve you. All right. Allies, this is a list of everything I need. I hope that you all can prepare them by tomorrow morning. Also, go help me contact the military higher-ups in the capital, tell them that, I want to start a third-grade trial. No problem. You've already prepared a list in advance, you're not modest when it comes to using people. Humph, you're a material for doing great things. Then I'll go resubmit your information to the capital. Thank you, you Uncle Xiao. Sigh. This chapter is brought to you by n-thunderscans.com. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Exists_website. I finally have my own faction. One in Huanan, one in Hubei and one merchant group. Next, it's time to do something big in the capital. Capital City Seed Project Conference Hall. I believe that all of you have seen the report. Although it's unbelievable, Wabe's Vice Commander Chen Kai-lai confirms it. S-class genius being a second-grade awakener having third-grade power, and we missed him. If something goes wrong this time again, everyone sitting here won't be able to escape responsibility. General Yang, this is serious matter, we must report this immediately to mend the situation. I agree with him. I also suggest sending a third-grade squad to escort Yining to the capital to ensure his safety. As for his sequence, we can wait for the higher-ups to decide after he arrives. Seed Project's initiator Yang Guoping. Since things have reached this stage, that's the only thing we can do now. Let's just give Yining the title of a special sequence first. It's an unforgivable crime that we didn't cultivate a genius like him earlier. Seed Project Staff Officer Tang Zhen. General Yang. Can we withhold the information first, and not report it to the higher-ups? Tang Zhen, it's you who gave up on Yining when he was found out to be S-class. Now that this has happened, how dare you say the same thing again? Tang Zhen, do you have a death wish? General Yang, that's not what I meant. It's just that delaying it for half a month, no, delaying it even for 1 week is better. General Zhang Meng's youngest son, Zhang Yang, is now the current first sequence. Yet he still hasn't reached peak tier second grade. This chapter is brought to you by n-thunderscans.com. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Exists_website. With Yining's current power, it's clear that he can ascend to third grade. Once Yining becomes a third grade, Zhang Yang will have to give out the title of the first sequence. The top grade resources for cultivating a third grade will be only given to one person, but Zhang Yang has people backing him up, especially people from the higher-ups. Staff Officer Tang, you're really loyal and brave. 1 week is impossible, 3 days, I can only help you hold down the information for 3 days. I've given you a chance. If the Prince Zhang behind you still don't ascend to third grade by then, don't blame us for making that decision. Also, I'll make preparations for Yining to enter the capital. I advise you to not have any ideas on touching him. Otherwise, even the people behind you won't get away easily. Zhang Meng's son, the first sequence, Zhang Yang. I just reached high tier second grade and now you're telling me to reach peak tier second grade in 3 days. Are you telling a joke, father? The Third Corporation Army General Zhang Yang. I'm being serious. Son, do you still remember that Yining that's also S-class? With Chen Kai-lai's support, he has already reached peak tier second grade, he also has the strength of a third grade. You're saying that he wants to have my title as the first sequence? That's right. Although that Chen Kai lie behind him is nothing to be afraid of, if he ascends to 3rd grade first, your title as the first sequence will definitely be lost. I'll send you to high difficulty dungeons. Only by doing this that you can catch up to him. When the 3rd grade trial comes, as long as he's not the only one that passes the trial, no matter how strong he is, I still have ways to help you keep the title. I understand, Father. I won't disappoint you. Great Spirit. Rest assured, I'll do everything to earn you as much time as possible. Yi Ning is just a rookie, the road to enter the capital is not as easy as he thinks. Tianfeng Safe Zone. Having a faction is indeed different, they got me the spirit fruits in such a short notice, Chen Kai Lai even gave me a class sword skill. Just this one sword skill alone can bankrupt the entire Tianfeng Safe Zone. They'll just raise all my attributes to the maximum first. Consumed a high-grade spirit fruit, strength +1, explosive force +3%, consumed a high-grade spirit fruit, constitution +1, endurance +6%, consumed a high-grade spirit fruit, agility +1, speed +6%. Strength, 31 agility, 31 willpower, 31 physical fitness, 31. So this is the feeling of having all maxed attributes. The spirit power inside me is flowing faster and I can utilize my attributes better. Breach, a class sword skill, super jump, dealing a heavy attack to the target, comes with executing, paralyzing and crushing effects. Immune to all controls during skill execution, additionally obtains 200% defense increase. As expected from a class sword skill, being able to attack and defend at the same time. It's strong enough even without strengthening it. Sword skill learned, enhance. Skill enhance success. Current skill, Falling Heaven. SSS class. Falling Heaven, SSS class sword skill effect 1, fly towards the sky, can choose any target within 1 kilometer to lock on. After locking on, the target will be constrained. Obtains a flashing hit effect, after descending quickly, causes a wide area damage, causing crit damage to the target. Skill effect 2, immune to all control during the skill effect, additionally obtains a spirit shield offsets the same amount of damage equal to you spirit power reserved as long as the target's willpower is lower than you, they can't attack you. Skill review, you'll become the god of death. A lock-on range of 1 kilometer. It's incredible. Locking on the target and at the same time not being able to get attacked, this is equivalent of being invincible during skill activation. During the 3rd grade trial inside the capital, I'll have to test the power of it. It's a shame that my sword skill slot is already full, my power before reaching 3rd grade is at its maximum, that's fine with me. After reaching 3rd grade, even without relying on these skills, I can use some strong skills on my own. System mission, please obtain 4 special materials immediately and use them. Material 1, Heart of the Mountain Destroyer. Material 2, Human-Faced Falcon Fluid. Material 3, Spine of the Corpse Tearer. Material 4, Core of the Abnormal Ghost. Mission Reward, 1. Skill Merge Function, can merge 2 skills into 1. 2. SSS class skills can be used without spirit power consumption, skill cooldown time shortened to 12 hours, additionally obtain 1000 spirit power. It's rare for the Sword God system to give out a mission, the reward is so good too. It's just that these 4 materials. Mountain Destroyer, it seems to be a peak tier 3rd grade mutant that appeared 27 years ago. It got killed by multiple peak tier 3rd grade awakeners. Eve not heard anything about the other materials. I'm afraid that they are ancient relics. I can only obtain them after becoming the first sequence when I go look inside the National Treasury. Yi Ning, the capital sent news. Uncle Xiao, please come in. They said that they'll send people here to escort you to the capital tomorrow. Humph, they know what's good for them. What about the sequence? Did they give me the first sequence title? They didn't mention about it. They said that they'll temporarily give you the title of a special sequence, they'll decide on it after you arrive there. With my current power, being the first sequence is beyond doubt. I'm sure that the people in charge of the seed project are afraid of angering the people that are benefiting from the project. Yi Ning, I and Commander Chen thinks that you're being too anxious about obtaining the title of the first sequence. The current first sequence is Zhang Meng's son, and Zhang Meng has relations all over the capital. We have the strength anyways, we will definitely have a place in the capital in the future, why don't we take a step back for now? If you do that, the people supporting Zhang Meng will support you too, and not, uncle, I understand what you mean, if a tree overshadows a forest, the wind will destroy it. But I have my own reasons, it's very important, I can't tell you about it yet. I hope that you all believe me, every step I take is carefully thought out. You can read the chapter on n-thunderscans.com, exists_website. As for the obstacles, I'll break them all on my own. This chapter is brought to you by n-thunder-scans.com. Please support the website by reading from our website and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Exists_website. Tomorrow afternoon. They're here. This formation. They're all using the newest type Spirit combat planes. With these combat planes, they can easily turn Tianfeng into a ruin in minutes. Get ready to welcome them. Such strong pressure. As expected of the elites from the capital. They're all at least third-grade awakeners. Welcome. Welcome to Tianfeng. You must be tired coming here. That's right, I'm just a small commander inside a safe zone, they're not here for me. You're Yi Ning, right? I'm the leader of 27th Air Force Squadron inside the capital war zone, Lin Rui. You can just call me Old Lin, we're responsible for taking you to the capital war zone. The name's Yi Ning. He's so calm, he does not look like someone who came out of a small place like this. Old Lin, let's not waste any more time and go. Looking at his vigor, I'm afraid I can't finish what General Zhang Meng told me to do. Lin Rui, on your way back to the capital, think of a way to get him. Sir Yi Ning, we'll be reaching the outskirts of the capital soon. A few high-ranking military officials prepared a welcome feast for you, I hope that you can attend it. Is someone trying to delay me from taking the third-grade trial? Trust me, you'll get a lot of benefits if you meet them, I'm sure that you're exhausted coming all the way here. Thanks for your kindness, but I'm afraid I'll have to reject the invitation. We'll talk about it again after I ascend to third grade. General Zhang Meng told me to delay time, if the easy method doesn't work. We'll only have to do it the hard way. Damn it. The Spirit combat jet is malfunctioning. We'll have to force land near here. They're doing it on purpose. That General Zhang is quite audacious. I see more issues with your piloting skills than the problems with the jet. If you go on, I'm afraid that we'll crash here. If that's really the case, I'm afraid even the people behind you can't bear the consequences. So fuck off and let me take over. Did he realize something? He's saying that the jet will crash. If we fight here, the jet will definitely crash. Even he's a genius, how could a young man from a small place have such courage? Since Yi Ning knows how to fix the plane, why don't you leave it to him? I'm just going to help delay time, there's no need to really cause any trouble. I'll only show this one time, look carefully. Don't remember the wrong steps or even the wrong people. His decisiveness is not seen even among high-ranking officials. His future is limitless. I'm afraid I might have helped the wrong side this time, luckily, I can still fix it. 7th Military Air Force Leader, Lin Rui, salutes Yi Lin. Leader Lin, Please do take care of me in the future. Capital War Zone 2nd Military Base. This chapter is brought to you by n-thunderscans.com. Please support the website by reading the chapter here and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Exists_website. Young man, you're Yi Lin, right? I'm the person responsible for Project Seed, Yang Guoping. My name's Yi Ning, nice to meet you. Yi Ning, we specially prepared a feast for you. There are a lot of high-ranking officials present, they all want to meet you too. That's not important, I want to start the 3rd grade trial immediately. Huh? What? Right now? You gave me the special sequence but not the first sequence, and saying that you need to go through some processes. Isn't that because the higher-ups still haven't really seen my true capabilities and want to evaluate? Then if I pass the 3rd grade trial now, won't my true power be clear to everyone and we won't need to go through the processes? This kid, he's right about that. He's not even willing to waste another minute, he's neither humble nor arrogant, it really makes me want to respect him. This kid listens to nothing. He wants to take the trial tonight. Zhang Yang is still inside a dungeon, he won't be able to come here in time. Yi Ning. Why don't you take the trial tomorrow? You can showcase your skills to more people tomorrow. That's right, you should rest for today and prepare for tomorrow. Tomorrow is fine too, then I'll leave the rest to you, General Yang. Humph, the concession effect does indeed work, I gave them enough respect. I was going to rest first anyways. But I can't say it directly, else they'll reject me again tomorrow. Concession effect. Negotiation concessions refer to the act of making compromises or offering something of value to the other party in a negotiation to reach an agreement. What? Except for delaying the time of reporting it to the higher-ups, you just managed to delay him for one night? Where's Lin Rui? Didn't I tell him to bring Yi Ning to me? That Yi Ning didn't even listen to me or Yang Guoping, not to mention Lin Rui. At this point, we can't force him to do anything. That won't do. I must inform Zhang Yang immediately. If there's really no other way, he'll only have to abandon the few 3rd grades I sent to him inside the dungeon. I didn't think that a temporary special sequence could get this kind of treatment. The nation at this point of time is rich. Although these spirit crystals aren't much use to me, using them to adjust my state is not bad. When I get the first sequence, I'll not only get 100,000 credits every month. I can even get an entire custom-made blue-grade item set, and an epic weapon. I'll also be able to go into the National Treasury 2 times every month to get anything I want. With this type of standard and progression, I'll be able to reach grade 4 in under a year. 3rd grade Tower of Trial. I heard that someone from the Seed Project wants to take the 3rd grade trial. My God! Didn't the Seed Project just started recently? Who knows? It took me 10 years to reach 3rd grade. The seeds have arrived. Huh? Why do they all look like they're in their mid-30s? Humph, they know their seeds can't possibly reach 3rd grade in such a short time, so he sent all these peak tier 2nd grades here to participate. They're just trying to use the loophole in the rule to steal my limelight. Let's see what I'll do to them later. I welcome all military officials who are here today. The 3rd grade trial will soon start. Are all the seeds who will be participating in the trial here? There's still me. The first sequence, Zhang Yang. This chapter is brought to you by Manhwa Scan Team. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Humph, he looks like he just came out of a dungeon, at least he's stronger than those who sent in replacements. But no matter how strong you are, the title of the first sequence will definitely be mine today. Yi Ning. To be able to arrive here, 4 of my uncles died inside the dungeon. They're killed by you. I'll take revenge one day. Since everyone is here. The trial starts now. The first batch of Strength-type Awakeners can now enter. Reach the 10th floor to be able to ascend. The higher you climb the more rewards you get. Not only that. If you can climb up the global system rankings, you'll also receive additional rewards. Global Strength Trial Rankings, No. 1, Bar Wade, North America, No. 2, Evan Allen, Eastern Europe, No. 3, A, Russia, No. 7, Hua and Chua Xiao. The chance is rare, make the most of it. I didn't think that Waxia's ranking was so far behind, I'll wash away this disgrace today. I'll go first. I'm a dual-type Awakener. I'll reach the top 5 for this trial. I'm a Strength and Agility dual-type Awakener, I'll participate too. Me too. Is there anyone else? Me. Yi Ning, Psychic Awakener. Yi Ning. This is a trial of strength, your psychic trial will be open later. If you're really that anxious, I'll open it later for you. Are there any rules that prevent me from participating? If not, then continue. Not only I'll be participating in the trial of strength, I'll participate in 3 other trial type too. I'll make all your jaws drop. Humph, he's planning to guarantee himself. Oh. How? It's a known fact that inside the 3rd grade trial, the trial for Psychic Awakeners is the hardest, none in history has ever passed the trial. With his attribute points, he might be able to climb to level 10 going into the trial of strength. Hell, just be a nobody when compared to other Strength-type Awakeners, but it's still better than not passing the trial, ahaha. General Zhang, you're right. Humph. You really thought that with the same maximum attribute points, you are comparable to me? You're too naive, my talent allows me to go over my limits, what, shut your mouth. Let's compete if you have the guts. Who do you think you are? I'll accept your challenge. Entering the trial of strength. Inside the Tower of Trial, you'll face all types of enemies. Enter the next floor after eliminating them all. Inside the trial of strength, all equipment bonuses won't take effect, and all other attributes will be significantly weakened. Combat starts in 10 seconds, be prepared. All enhancements on the blue grade items are gone, there's only basic functions left. The 10th floor is Ascension, 20 floor and above, and I can enter the top 3 rankings. The 20/23rd floor is the maximum floor humans can reach after the apocalypse. This chapter is brought to you by n-thunderscans.com. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Exists_website. Then my target is to reach the 24th floor. The first few floors are just warm up, I can pass them with ease. First grade, Zombie Hound, dead. First floor passed. Entering the next floor in 30 seconds. There are only weak mutants in the first few floors, it's boring. First grade, Iron Claw Zombie, dead. The first 7 floors are easy, everyone is progressing at the same pace. The difference will be seen after floor 7 or even 10. I wonder who will be the first to reach the 10th floor. Humph, are you all blind? My son has reached the 10th floor in such a short while. And that Yi Ning is still on the 8th floor. That's right. Congratulations, General Zhang. That Yi Ning isn't as strong as the rumor says. After the first 7 floors, if you're still rushing, you'll only exhaust yourself. Those idiots will never understand one thing, it's that it doesn't matter if you laugh the loudest, it's the matter of if you can laugh until the end. Due to stronger mutants having a strong magnetic field. All video transmissions are cut after the 10th floor. Haha, that's great. My son's screen is the first to turn blue. Reaching the 10th floor in 10 minutes, we can say that he cleared every floor in an instant. Yi Ning is really shaming himself for participating in the trial of strength. Hahaha, of course. The first sequence will still be my son's. Wang Kai is the 11th to clear floor 10, Yi Ning, the 18th to clear floor 10, and now Zhang Yang is at the 13th floor. The 18th to clear, his speed is almost catching up to a snail, ahaha. One barely cleared floor 10 and one is already on the 13th floor, you all must see clearly who is the better one. Although he's not a strength-type awakener, but with Yi Ning's reported strength, he shouldn't be that slow. This chapter is brought to you by Thunderscans. Please support the authors and artists by reading on official websites and avoid reading from pirated websites to ensure the continuity. I remember that during my previous trial, its weakness is on his back. As I thought. Eve reached floor 12. I still haven't used my attribute conversion, my spirit power and stamina are still full. 12th floor cleared. Combat starts in 10 seconds, please be prepared. Next, I can start using attribute conversion. I'll use some of my spirit power and stamina and rush to floor 21, after that I'll use my ultimate skill. At the same time. Huff, floor 16 is cleared. I must be the first. But I must continue. Only a few more floors. I must get a high rank in the leaderboard and shock everyone. I'll crush that Yi Ning to dust. Damn it. Why is it so hard at the end? That's right. Are the people who reached floor 20 monsters? I can't do this anymore, I'm dying even on floor 14. That doesn't matter anyway, as long as we passed floor 10 we accomplished our mission. Most participants have already come out, yet Yi Ning is still inside, he's still persisting on floor 15, as a psychic awakener, his performance is astounding. His limit is at floor 15. Not like my son. He's already on floor 17. After 3 more floors, he can be the top 10 globally. Zhang Yang is indeed powerful. But after floor 15, Zhang Yang's speed clearly slowed down. It's Yi Ning that's weird, not only did he not slow down, but he also seems to be speeding up. Am I hallucinating? Yi Ning, 16th floor. I'm not hallucinating, he's really speeding up. He caught up to Zhang Yang already. How is this possible? Is it just a coincidence or is he giving him his all? He might just die on floor 16 if he isn't careful. Floor 17. Yi Ning reached floor 17. A psychic awakener actually cleared floor 17. Is this a ridiculous story? Son. Hold on. Don't lose to Yi Ning. Ha ha ha. Die. Ugh. Cough. I'm afraid that this floor is my limit. I still haven't recovered from the dungeon before I entered the trial, I'm not at my best. Whatever, I'm already the first. There's no need to risk losing my life here. Spirit power full enhancement on the battle axe. Heaven-splitting axe. Split for me. This chapter is brought to you by n-thunderscans.com. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Exists_website. Huff, finally, cough. Exit the trial. Son. Father. I did it. I cleared floor 18. I'm the first. Son. Father, what's wrong? I cleared floor 18. This is the best result Huaxia had in 2 years. I'm the first, why isn't anyone congratulating me? Hold on. Yi Ning, on floor 19. 3 seconds before you exited, he has already reached floor 19. Cough, how is this possible? How can he possibly reach floor 19? I refuse to believe it. The system must be broken. You're all seeing it wrong. Although it is hard to believe, we have already confirmed it. As a matter of fact, starting from floor 15, his clear time for every floor reached 1 minute, just like how you did before floor 10. I am possible, how can I lose? I'm a strength-type awakener. I have class talent. Did my uncles sacrifice for nothing? Ha, son, don't think like that. Son, don't doubt yourself, you had too little time to prepare this time, it's just a momentary loss, it's nothing much. Besides, you're not weaker than Yi Ning. If we had more preparation, you can definitely reach floor 19. Yi Ning. Floor 20. He cleared floor 20. Shit. Floor 20. Floor 20. Doesn't that mean he's already a top 10? Hurry up. Go inform Vice Commander Xiao. Yes. General Yang. What a miracle we have such a genius. A top-tier military commander must be present. It's all third-grade mutants after floor 20. Without using weapon enhancements and ultimate skill, it's a bit hard even for me to deal with them alone. Convert 5 willpower point to agility. Roaming attack. This chapter is brought to you by fun-translation.com. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Exists_website. Although it can't catch up to me after I increased my agility, I can't only just escape and not do anything. It's not possible for me to defeat it without taking any damage. I'll try stopping it from spitting venom. 5-point willpower convert to strength. Ugh. 5 points willpower are too little. I can't convert power, agility and endurance at the same time, this is getting troublesome. Luckily, he can't spit out any more venom for now. Spirit power accumulate. Strength conversion. Break. Meat grinding slash. Floor 21 cleared. Combat starts in 1 minute, please be prepared. Huff, Eve done it. Humph. Starting from now, I can use my ultimate skills. Vice Commander Fong and Commissioner Hu are here. Daxia Vice Commander Fong Hao. Political Department Commissioner Hu Jiping. Commander Fong, you're finally here. What's the current situation? Yi Ning cleared floor 21 just a minute ago. He's still inside the tower. Good lord. He's still continuing. Daxia. Yi Ning, floor 22. Chief Fong. Yi Ning broke through again. Floor 22. Floor 22. Third place in the global ranking. Commander Fong. Don't get too excited, no one here can't endure your energy fluctuation. Cough, sorry, I lost my composure. I was one of the geniuses in Daxia too, I barely got past floor 21 back then and it took me half an hour, but Yi Ning cleared floor 22 in 1 minute. How did he do it? Speaking of which, Yi Ning was performing averagely before floor 15. But after going past floor 15, he suddenly sped up. All floors took under 1 minute to clear, but at floor 21 he slowed down again, and in floor 22 he cleared it in an instant. This is not logical. I heard that he's a psychic awakener, is this information about him wrong? Since there are people are willing to do anything just to win. I will overlook their small actions normally, but if someone dares to hinder our nation I won't let him off easily. Is Commander Fong talking about me? Although I did do something, I wouldn't dare do something like altering information. It has almost been 1 minute and Yi Ning is still not quitting. According to rumors, after floor 22, you'll need to face third-grade mutants alone. The trial is not like the battlefield, you can't use anything else other than your own power. Heaven-splitting slash. Floor 23. He cleared it. The top one in the global rank is floor 23, with Yi Ning's speed. Did he surpass him? That's right. Yi Ning is now undoubtedly the world's first. Sigh, looks like the title of the first sequence is lost without a doubt. We wanted to make everyone ascend to grade 3 and forget about Yi Ning, but looking at it now, we're the ones who are getting forgotten. It has been 37 years, if I remembered correctly. The number 1 ranker of the strength-type trial, Buck Wade from North America, has held first place for 37 years, and it has been 10 years since Daxia even got into top 10, that's right, now Daxia can finally feel proud. Great! Now pass this information to the highest commander. Yi Ning is worthy of being treated with the utmost privilege. Let's prepare ourselves for when Yi Ning comes out. Yes, Commander Fong. This chapter is brought to you by n-thunderscans.com. Please support the website by reading the chapter here and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Exists_website. Another minute has passed. Yi Ning is still not out yet. Is he trying to climb another floor? But if he starts the next round, he won't be able to exit anymore. There'll be mid-tier 3rd grade mutants appearing in the next floor. Those monsters are not meant to be. Yang Guoping. Hurry. Think of a way to call Yi Ning to come out. There's no need to continue anymore. Also, call a medical team here. The Tower of Trial blocks all signal transmissions. There's no way to communicate with him. My lord, please don't do anything rash. Stop climbing the tower. If anything bad happens, we're all doomed. Trial participant Yi Ning has ended the trial of strength. He stopped. He stopped. Then where is he? Why didn't he come out? The trial's over. Why isn't there a world broadcast? It seems like he applied for a no exit and continued directly to the next agility trial. The world broadcast will only show when he exits the trial. Trial of agility teleportation start. Please be prepared. Although I want to clear 2 more floors, but getting onto floor 23 already guarantees me the first place. I need to preserve Dimensional Slash and Skyfall for later just in case. Besides, there is a hidden rule for the 3rd grade trial. If the participant takes part in multiple trials in one go, the result will stack. If I exit now, the extra rewards will be gone. I must get this reward. Trial of Agility, Maze of Monsters, starting in 1 minute. The rewards will be decided according to the clear time. There are hidden monsters inside the maze that will be attacking you. You can't fight back, you can only dodge. Finding the exit is the only way of clearing this trial. The faster the better. Miyamoto, his talent is being able to merge with objects. As long as he can merge into the wall, he can keep running. As for Gauss, except from having an agility talent, he also has a computing talent. He can precisely calculate the exact escape route. All the top 10 in the leaderboard are SS classes. It's clearly not enough with only my attribute conversion. Class Agility Genius Huang Lingyu. Now everyone has their eyes on Yi Ning. Although it feels bad, it's not a bad thing, since all Daxia's top personnel have gathered here, and on top of that, Yi Ning defeated Zhang Yang. Trial of Agility starts. Find the exit as soon as possible. As long as I win Yi Ning this match, I can at least get the title of the 2nd sequence. That also counts as me bringing honor to Xingyao safe zone. This is a complex maze. I can't break the walls too. With my ability, the best method of finding the exit is to always stay on the right side of the wall, though it will take more time. This is the best method I have right now. As for the monsters attacking me, with my S-class agility talent, dodging them is no problem. Although this maze is complex, looking at the clear time, the size of it might not be that big. I only need to charge towards the center of the maze and use Dimensional Slash to teleport to the exit. Damn it! The closer to the center, the more mutants there are. It's good that I can dodge them using muscle memory. I have already fought them countless times in my previous life. The ability to fight them is carved into my bones. Damn it. These mutants are getting harder to deal with. Wind blast. This chapter is brought to you by n-thunderscans.com. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Exists_website. Shit. There's another one. Wind blast. Ugh. Although I'm a bit injured, I dodged it. I'm running out of stamina, I must run faster. The exit should just be in front, I must win Yi Ning. I'm finally at the center. This place is sure messy. Dimensional slash. I need to find the exit fast. Why can't I see the situation inside the trial? Commander Fong, rest assured, the trial of agility will be fast, it'll take 5 minutes at most before the results are published. That's right, Yi Ning knows his limits judging from his performance in the previous trial. Sigh, I'm just afraid that the more arrogant he is the more brittle he is when faced with a defeat. Look, that Zhang Yang is an example of this, it feels like he's completely useless now. Yi Ning is a psychic awakener, that kind of thing probably won't happen. Father, will he lose this time? Will he? Will he? He will. He will definitely. This time he'll lose. Ha. There's signal coming in. Someone has already passed the trial. Is it Huang Lingyu? She's the one with the strongest talent this time. Just over a minute. Wouldn't that mean that we have another person getting onto the leaderboard? It's Yi Ning again. What? 1 minute 8 seconds. Another world's first. Good Lord. What more surprises do you have still hidden from us? There's no one out of the trial yet. Yi Ning is not out here too. I'm the first. 2 minutes 1 second. I did it. Although I'm not that outstanding, I can at least get into top 20 of the global leaderboard, right? Yi Ning, first. I lost to him more than Zhang Yang. Ling Yu. Daxia's highest commander Li Xianguo. Look. The chief commander is here. My God. It's the first time Eve's seen the chief commander in person the first time. Yi Ning made a lot of noise this time. Commander. Yi Ning became the first in the trial of agility leaderboard just now. Huh. Where's he at? He's still inside the tower taking the trial of physique. Nonsense. Hurry up and destroy the system, bring him out. Ha. Ha ha ha, I was just joking to relieve the tension. Yi Ning must be a monster, let's observe him from the side. Ahahaha, does the commander make jokes in such inappropriate moments? To relieve the tension. Your jokes made us more nervous. Trial of physique leaderboard, No. 1, Southeast Asia Arno, tan value 1.3 T No. 2, North America George, tan value 0.7 T No. 3. The tank value of the first ranker is almost double the tank value of the second ranker, I assume he has some kind of second life ability. Entering trial of physique. The trial will be separated into regions, mutants of different levels are placed into different regions. You can't attack inside the trial. The more damage you sustain inside the specific time the higher your rankings are. The time limit for this trial is 10 minutes. You can exit the trial anytime. Exiting means failing the trial. Separated by regions, all the monsters in front are weak mobs, the stronger the monsters are the further behind, the time limit is 10 minutes, and I can only defend. That means that if I want to get a good ranking, I'll have to go towards the more difficult regions. Willpower conversion to agility. As long as I can dodge the attacks in front and rush directly into the third-grade mutants region, then open, Skyfall, to block damage for a few seconds, my ranking should be high. Fong Hao, do you think Yi Ning can obtain first place in the trial of physique? Commander, although I do want to see such miracle happening, but logically speaking, it shouldn't be possible. You know that people having physique talents can be seen from their appearances. For example, General Qin Feng and Zhang Hai both look masculine. But Yi Ning doesn't fit that standard. On the other hand, Wang Kai that participated in the trial this time. Fong Hao, you're being too conscious, ha ha ha. Theoretically speaking, if it was before, could you have predicted that Yi Ning could become the first in both trial of agility and strength? I'm sure that he'll definitely become the first in the trial of physique, and on top of that he'll be the first good candidate for becoming a 4th grade. If I'm wrong, I'll just slap my own face. What's wrong about it? Alright, Commander, you can stop slapping now. Peak tier 2nd grade region. I'm almost there, but this region is a little bit troublesome. Ugh. Physique conversion. This chapter is brought to you by n-thunderscans.com. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Exists_website. Cough, you can read the chapter on n-thunderscans.com exists_website. Arg. Damn it, my left hand is disabled now. I need to exit the peak tier 2nd grade region first and think of another way. Li Fu Gui, help me pick the Sword of Sea back inside. Yes, Master. There's a huge but slow, zombie elephant, inside the peak tier 2nd grade region. It uses its nose as its main attacking weapon. I might be able to use it to pass through this region. If I can successfully provoke it, I can use its strength to fly over this region. Physique conversion, defense. Peak tier 3rd grade region. I succeeded. Ugh. My physique is still lacking. If I get hit one more time, I'm dead. Now it's time to see the true power of Iski Fall. If I really can't endure the damage, my only option is to exit the trial. Spirit Power Full Burst. Skyfall, Defense. Such a thick shield. I can always depend on the system's SSS class sword skills. Tan value 1.031, Tan value 1.151, Tan value 1.231, Tan value. My tank value has already far surpassed the world's first. Why is the 10 minutes not over yet? My spirit power is all used up, the shield's not holding on any longer. I still need to use the effect of super jump and flash attack, but I can't attack the mutant. Huff, it's finally 10 minutes. 10 minutes trial has ended, do you want to exit? Yes, no. Yes. Yi Ning. The number 1 in the trial of physique. He even surpassed Arnaud by 30%. He crushed him. He absolutely crushed him. Being the first in 3 talents. This is a miracle. Humph. I suspect there's a problem with Yi Ning. He's not a human being, he's a god. Ha ha ha, I'm just joking, ha ha ha. Commander, you're at it again. There's only the trial of willpower left. I need to readjust my status. Although my left arm is currently disabled, the trial of willpower doesn't need me to fight. Please start the next trial within 1 minute. 59 seconds, 58 seconds, 57 seconds, 7 seconds, sigh, I was going to obtain the secret reward, but the system won't allow me to rest anymore. Then let's start the next trial. No matter what happens, this is my home court. Please choose your method of trial. 1. Normal willpower trial. In the normal trial, you are able to use your abilities normally and fight the enemy. The result is determined by the number of monsters killed and time used. After completing 7 rounds you'll pass the trial. 2. Advanced willpower test. In the advanced trial, you can't use any ability except from talent ability. All your enemies are generated using your memories. After completing 7 rounds you'll pass the trial. The first willpower trial is the one I attempted the most in my previous life. It's the method I used to ascend in my previous life too. But now all my abilities are on cooldown and I can't use my left hand to fight. I can only choose to take the advanced trial. Advanced trial. Advanced trial starting. The first memory generated is Tianfeng Safe Zone. This feels too real. Yi Ning. You're here at the right time. Hurry up. The zombie horde is here, come and fight together with me. I'm sorry, Uncle Shao. Huh? What are you doing? Ugh. Although it's hard to differentiate you from the real one, I have to do this just in case. I assume that you're a monster generated from my memories. You didn't reveal your monster form. Is the system trying to test my sense of guilt, and the ability to handle mental stress? I didn't think that you would. I'm sorry Uncle Shao, although I feel a bit sad, I can't stop here. Next round. Brother. This chapter is brought to you by n-thunderscans.com. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Exists_website Qinyao, hold on. Yi Ning. Help me. Qinyao is surrounded by mutants. I have never begged anyone before. But please bring my sister away. I'll hold off the mutants. I'm here. Yi Ning. Why? Although you two are close, it's not enough to confuse me. I'm sorry, next round. Come at me. Bitch, didn't you say that you want to sleep with me? I'm not going to resist anyways, my shield is now gone too. I'm giving you a chance right now. To a lot of psychic awakeners, this round might actually be hard. But to me, this round is much easier than the previous 2 rounds. Killing you makes me feel no guilt. You. The system is clearly underestimating me. Next round. Yi Ning, although I look willful normally, that's because I was trying to anger my dad. But this is my first time, I hope that you. Yan Yuqing, thank you for your good intention, but please close your eyes, it's my biggest respect to you. Next round. Kids, don't be scared. Teacher is here. He'll definitely bring you all out. This place is the classroom when I was 14. That time, everyone else died, I was the only survivor. That was the last time I saw my desk mate Wang Qin too. I still remember that one day when she obtained a piece of bread, she didn't want to eat it and gave it to me. Yi Ning, you'll protect me, right? You'll bring me to a safe place, right? I want to bring you out too. I wanted to bring everyone out. But regrets are regrets, I didn't have the chance to do anything, but if I brought you out today, I'll fail my trial and you won't really come back alive. Yi Ning, what are you talking about? Sorry, I'm really sorry, Yi Ning. You damned system. Please don't kill me with my emotions. Ah. Yi Ning strangled Wang Qin to death. He mutated. Run. Psychic control, kill. No one will be left alive. Everyone, I'm sorry, no matter how cruel it is, I can only walk forward, if there is truly an afterlife. Next round. Mother, what's wrong? Friendship, relationship, the sixth round is kinship. How far is this trial going to? Brother. You're finally back, mother. Brother. I'm scared. Don't be scared, Shaoan, in here, mother will be fine. Yes, with brother here, I'm not scared. Ugh. Brother, why aren't you hugging me? Did I do anything wrong and made you mad? I'm sorry Shaoan, it's all brother's fault. Please don't blame your brother. Shaoan, my Shaoan. Yi Ning, why did you? Mother, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I killed my family too, there's only one round left. What else do you have for me, bring it on. Ugh. This chapter is brought to you by webthunderscans.com. Please support the group by reading the chapter here and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Exists_website. Am I dead? Yi Ning. Yi Ning, wake up. You succeeded. Wake up. We need you. Cough, ugh. He's awake. He's finally awake. Huh, where am I? What's going on with me? Wasn't I still inside the third grade willpower trial? Yi Ning. You succeeded. You went into coma right after you passed the fourth grade trial, we were all so anxious. Luckily you woke up. We still have hope. Oh. Fourth grade. Coma, all of you. Did I come back to my previous life to the time before the capital got took down? My left hand completely recovered. There are no injuries on my stomach too, not only that, the energy inside my body feels stronger than ever. So this is the pressure coming from a fourth grade awakener. Even a peak tier third grade can't endure it. We finally have hope. Commander Li Yen. The front line can't hold on any longer. That fourth grade mutant has broke through our line of defense while leading the zombie horde. Yi Ning. How are you feeling? Are you able to fight? If you need more rest, we'll buy you time with our lives. What the hell is happening? Didn't I die when I was fighting against that fourth grade mutant? No, I wasn't completely dead that time. I was saved by a couple of third grades. After coming back, I forcefully broke my willpower core and attempted to break through fourth grade. After that I fell into a coma, but why didn't I remember anything about this? Ugh. Could this be one of the side effects of forcing a breakthrough? Is all I experienced after the reincarnation just a dream? Is the dream mixed with my current memories? What the hell is real? Yi Ning. You still can't control your new power, don't use your strength forcefully. Take some rest, only if you recover, we will have hope. Everyone come with me. Go to the front line and fight. We must buy time for Yi Ning. Huff, calm down. I must calm down. In order to discover the truth. They'll have to at least leave this room. The front lines will be collapsing soon. The underground bunker is the only safe place now. Let me in first, I have a family. Ah. There are mutants flying here from the front lines. Save me. Give way. Let me in first. Fuck off. I'm an awakener, those who block me dies. Just when I became an awakener. You foolish mortals dare block us awakeners. Die. Fuck off. I'm an awakener too, you mortals should die. Awakeners are humanity's hope, there's no use for mortals like you to live. This chapter is brought to you by newtoonscans.com. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Exists_website. That is Sir Yi Ning. Go into the bunker one by one. If there are any more killings, you'll be dealt with like a monster. Spirit Sword Condense. This strength of a 4th grade feels so real and powerful, I feel unstoppable this time. It's time to meet the 4th grade mutants again at the front line. Brothers, come block the breach. Don't think that only you can bite. Even if I don't have any hands or legs, I still have my mouth. Hahaha, your meat fucking stinks. Humanity never dies. Brothers, our commander died fighting. We'll be like him, we'll die charging ahead. Everyone, we only have one chance to attack. If we can kill that 4th grade mutant or even heavily injure it, we'll still have hope to go back and stop the zombie horde. If we fail. Chief, even if we failed, we still have Yi Ning as our last hope. Sigh, it's a shame that Yi Ning still can't completely control his strength. It's all our fault, if we discovered Yi Ning much earlier. Hahaha, if there were a cure for regret in this world, I would have had a lot grandchild. Enough, stop thinking about anything else, we're approaching the monster soon. Prepare to attack. Do it now. Go in formation. Target its head. When Daxia's top 7 fights together, they can break mountains and split seas apart. Once the 4th grade mutant dies, we'll have hope. Sun-piercing arrow, void/sky-splitting axe, die. This chapter is brought to you by n-thunderscans.com. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Exists_website. Damn it. He dodged it. Damn it. Why is our difference in strength so big? Dead, they're all dead, not even 3 seconds, we're done, we're finished. Why? Why is this happening? Daxia Zhanhua's commander Chu Tian. Li Xiangua and all of them, notify Yi Ning, tell him to retreat with the last batch of humans to preserve hope, I'll make a last stand here. Even if it means my death, I won't let them take anyone else. I'll make a last broadcast for the world and end all of this. Hold on. Commander. Look, it's Yi Ning. I see Yi Ning. We meet again. 4th grade mutant. He appeared. Yi Ning's here. Look. The zombie horde is retreating under Yi Ning's pressure. Brothers, charge. The zombie horde is retreating, but the 4th grade mutant is still here. Even if I'm a 4th grade, this can't possibly happen, right? If all of this is fake, what if this is part of the trial? What can I do to pass this trial? Do I kill this 4th grade mutant and complete my unfinished wish in my last life? Yi Ning. Kill it before it does anything, kill it. You're our last hope. If I'm willing to, I can end this catastrophe anytime and make everything fine again, no matter if it's a trial or not, as long as I kill it, the regret inside my heart will be put to rest, but... Ning-er. Brother. Ning-er. What are you hesitating for? Kill it. Then we will be reunited again. Brother. Kill that monster. Then we can live happily ever after. Yi Ning, as long as you kill that monster, I'll return to your side. Ha ha ha, this system is trying all of this just to make me do it. I think I know what this last trial is about. Since everyone wants to end all of this, then I'll end it. This chapter is brought to you by n-thunderscans.com. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Exists_website. It's almost 9 hours now, why hasn't Yi Ning came out? There's no reason to this, he cleared the previous trials in a blink of an eye. Did something go wrong? It can't be. If Yi Ning chose the first trial he would be out by now. If he chose the second trial, he must have absolute confidence with his willpower. No matter which one he chose, he should be able to clear them easily, unless he got exhausted by all the previous trials. You're right, let's wait a bit more. Everyone, there might be another possible reason that Yi Ning still hasn't come out yet. Zhang Meng. What do you mean? Speak it out. Commander, my speculation is important, it concerns the nation's benefit. I hope that you can send down a highest order cutting out all communications here. We must ensure no news gets out. Not only that, everyone present here must be under first-class control. Zhang Meng, what are you trying to say? At the cost of locking down so many people, you. Commander. If what I'm going to say is not important, I'm willing to retire from my position. Commander. Send down an order. Immediately lock down this area. We're going into first-grade state of confidentiality. Shield activate. Commander, I believe that Yi Ning can obtain top 1 position in all 3 trials due to the fact that he found a loophole. It's not that he has a strong talent. No matter what trial it is, he didn't clear them using his own strength. That can explain why he's stuck in the trial that he's most comfortable with. Zhang Meng, you're just making unreasonable speculations. Don't think that it's not possible. Did you forget what happened 16 years ago? There was once an awakener in North America that can duplicate items. Although the duplicated item has no effects, it can be accepted by the NPCs inside dungeons. With this ability, he farmed all dungeons and obtained a huge number of resources. Until he accidentally exposed his ability and got wiped by the system. After that, we realized that the godlike system can also make mistakes too. My father is right. Yi Ning must found a loophole. I'm not useless. I never lost to him. Commander, if Yi Ning comes out, I recommend to interrogate him. If his methods can be reused, Huaxia will gain a great advantage. Commander. Isn't it too early to make assumptions? Yi Ning is still inside the trial. Do we really want to interrogate him right after he comes out? This is too cruel. We can't. Stop talking, I have my own decisions. We'll wait until Yi Ning comes out. Yi Ning, kill it. Brother, kill it. Ning kill it. I'm sorry, I don't think people should always think about how they should mend their past mistakes, no matter how good the past or the future looks. I don't want to live inside an illusion. Even if the reality is cruel, I will face it and change it. Because the only real thing is looking forward. It's a fact that I died miserably in my previous life. Although I'm still afraid of failing one more time. But in this life, this chapter is brought to you by funtranslate.com. Please support the website by reading on our platform and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. I'll fucking destroy you. Exists_website. Trial of willpower ended. Current ranking, world's first. After the trial ends, you'll obtain a special reward, your achievements will be announced to the whole world. Attribute rewards, first in trial of strength, obtain 3 points of strength, strength attribute tripled after ascending to grade 3, totaling 68 points. First in trial of agility, obtain 3 points of agility, agility attribute tripled after ascending to grade 3, totaling 68 points. First in trial of constitution, obtain 3 points of constitution, constitution attribute tripled after ascending to grade 3, totaling 68 points. First in trial of willpower, obtain 3 points of willpower, willpower attribute tripled after ascending to grade 3, totaling 68 points. Reward summary, rank 1 in overall ranking. Obtain 10 extra points of universal attribute. All attribute increased to 78 points. Extra strength talent obtained, rage extra agility talent obtained, overload extra constitution talent obtained, unyielding extra willpower talent obtained, spiritual pressure. Completed the secret trial, obtained 4,000 fame points. Obtained title, Perfector. After equipping it, you can be exempted from extra charges during a trade. You'll also obtain A-class privilege. Items reward, obtain self-select blue grade item *4 or epic grade item exchange *1 obtain special item, regenerative potion, epic grade, obtain special item, key of time, epic grade, obtained. Talent reward, SSS class willpower talent leveled up to Spirit Storm. Spirit Storm, obtain 100% willpower attribute increase, obtain psychic control, spirit shield and mind bend ability. Talent cooldown time, 24 hours. He's out. Yi Ning cleared the trial. He's first. And the world's only first. He's the only man who have cleared the 3rd grade trial for willpower. I can't hold on any longer. Where's the global announcement? Global announcement, the Tower of Trial ranking change, current trial of strength number 1, Huaxia Warzone, Yi Ning. Trial of agility number 1, Huaxia Warzone, Yi Ning. Trial of willpower number 1, Huaxia Warzone, Yi Ning. Huaxia. Yi Ning. All top 1. Humph, stupid system, I didn't do all that for nothing. Yi Ning. Yi Ning. Where's the medical team? Stop standing there. Go save him. Commander, Vice Commander, calm down. There's nothing wrong with him. It's just that his left arm is fractured, he also used up too much of his willpower, he'll be fine after a few days of rest. Huff, that's reassuring, I almost had a heart attack. Humph, getting top 1 for every series and receiving such small injuries. How is this possible? Commander, you should consider what I said earlier. I suggest that we use psychic power to wake up Yi Ning and interrogate him immediately. Zhang Meng. Don't you dare cross the line. If you want to touch Yi Ning you'll have to go through me first. What? Is Commander Fong disregarding the nation's benefit and act on feelings? If my speculations are real, Yi Ning will just be a sacrifice. You. Commander, I don't recommend doing that. What if he's wrong? The results would be unimaginable. That's right, Commander. Yi Ning performed great and now we're suspecting him. If we do this, we're not only disappointing Yi Ning, we're putting Huaxia's entire future in risk. 3 days. We'll wait for 3 days and see if he'll wake up soon, then I'll decide what to do. Carry him down and take care of him first. No harm shall be done to him. Humph. 3 days. I'll wait then. Yi Ning. Do you dare wake up? Commander. There are more than 117 nations asking us about Yi Ning. How do we respond to them? It has already been 3 days, Yi Ning still hasn't. Commander, even the best doctor in Huaxia said that Yi Ning has completely recovered, he still hasn't wake up because he must be feeling guilty. I suggest that we begin mental interrogation immediately on Yi Ning. I don't agree. We agreed on 3 days. Vice Commander Fong, are you going back on your words? Stop arguing. It's indeed wrong to just do nothing. Come. Bring the equipment, begin mental interrogation on Yi Ning. No. Commander. We can treat Yi Ning like this. Vice Commander Fong. Are you going rebel? How Z, I don't want to do this too, but this concerns our nation, scram off. This chapter is brought to you by n-thunderscans.com. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Exists_website. Ugh. Where am I? He woke up. He's awake. Thank God. You're finally awake. That's great. Hurry up. Take those things off him. What are you all doing? I'm Huaxia's Vice Commander Fong Hao. Yi Ning, I'm sure you still haven't met him yet, he's Huaxia's highest commander Li Xianguo. And this one is Committee Hu. I believe that you have met General Zhang Meng. Huh, I'm asking about what this is. It doesn't look like a medical equipment. Yi Ning, since you're awake, we have something to ask you. What is your talent? Can you open your system panel and let us take a look? Huh, I see, these people, it's fine that they didn't congratulate me, but they're now interrogating me? So laughable, it's a shame that I can't expose my sword god system, else I would be wiped out of existence. Committee Who, doesn't the military know about my talent? What? When did the military require awakeners to show their system panel? Yi Ning. We suspect that there's something wrong with your trial result. Did you pass all trials using a bug? It's very important. I hope that you cooperate with us. Don't you dare try hide anything. Or else. Bug? You're all questioning me. Do you think I cheated? Yi Ning. It's not what you think. Let us explain. How Z, we can't just let this off. Yi Ning, I'm sorry, we do suspect that you used a bug, since your performance is too outstanding. First of all, we're all happy that you brought such honor for Huaxia. Secondly, we hope that you understand that even if you used a bug, this bug is very valuable to us too. Here, I in the name of the commander promise you that as long as you're honest, you'll still remain the first sequence. Commander. We can't let Yi Ning off that easily. Once an awakener from other nations contacts him, the consequences will be unimaginable. Enough. Zhang Meng, if you say anything more you won't be able to hide your true intentions. Yi Ning doesn't dare to show his system panel because he's definitely lying. He must have used a bug. Even if that's the case, the commander is still giving him the title of the first sequence. Then wouldn't I have done all of this for nothing? It's clear that the problem lies on Zhang Meng. I do understand from the perspective of those in power, but I still feel disappointed in humans. This time they're suspicious of my talent, then what about next time? I can't let the same thing happen to me in my previous life. Alright then, I'll tell you all what the bug is. Vice Commander Fong, can you bring me a talent testing crystal? I want the highest grade one. Alright. I'll go take it. Opening the system panel takes just a few seconds. What is the use of bringing a testing crystal? Is he trying to prove to everyone that he's an all-talent awakener? Even if he's S-class in all talents, he can't possibly be top 1 in all trials. No matter what the test result is, that still can't prove that you didn't use a bug. Zhang Meng, Officer Zhang, right? After I've finished my test, if you still have any questions come ask me later. The highest grade testing crystal is here. Don't you all want to know that the bug is? Look carefully. This chapter is brought to you by n-thunderscans.com. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Exists_website. What's that? Ding, test result, SSS class talent, psychic. SSS class. This is the bug, are you all satisfied? Good lord. I said it, he didn't use a bug. SSS class, there's such grade in this world. I thought it was just a legend. God class, unbelievable. I'm finished, I'm absolutely doomed. It's fine, I can understand you all. It's just that I heard that when choosing the first sequence, besides a trial, I still need to participate in a duel against other candidates. Yi Ning, you don't need to do that. You're powerful enough. Didn't the commander say that you're ready the first sequence? Officer Zhang, I heard that your son Zhang Yang was the previous first sequeen. I'm a fair man, I don't like to accept any privileges. Zhang Yang is indeed strong, how about we have a proper duel just to make things fair? Huh. Commander, according to the rules, a lower sequence is allowed to challenge a higher sequence. I'll reject the first sequence you gifted me. I'll challenge the first sequence Zhang Yang to a duel of life and death. Yi Ning. What do you mean? Good kid, you're vicious. I said that I'll reward you, and now you're putting me in a hard spot. Although Zhang Meng indeed did something wrong, but killing his son is a bit too over. Hold it in, I can't make things worse, else I would just be abandoned by the commander. The only option now is to submit to him and give the commander an out. Yi Ning, the first sequence is yours. Your talent far surpasses my son, I'll give up the first sequence in Zhang Yang's stead. As for what happened just now, I'll apologize, I said those things because I was worried about your safety, all of this is just a misunderstanding. Officer Zhang, you're over-complimenting me, we should do things according to the rules. I don't want anyone to say that Yi Ning is arrogant by breaking the rules. Zhang Yang is outstanding, we will know who's better on the arena. Am I right? Commander, since Yi Ning wants to follow the rules, why don't we do it? But, Yi Ning just ascended to 3rd grade, he'll need time to adapt to his powers. After 3 days, and after the duel ends, we'll announce the sequence list and give the awards. Old Hu is a fox, he's usually very careful, even Hao Zi didn't say anything yet he's speaking for Yi Ning. It looks like he must have a reason to do this, but it's great that we'll have 3 days to prepare, we'll do it according to Old Hu. My son and I have been abandoned. No. Yi Ning, I won't allow you to kill my son. If you're going to kill my son, it'll make you die first. It is never too late for a gentleman to take revenge after 10 years. No, a day late is an insult to the enemy. Don't you worry Zhang Meng, it'll make you both reunite in the underworld. Old Hu, let us all be honest here, why did you agree with Yi Ning? Commander, have you forgotten about the state dungeon that's starting in 10 days? Previous losses have heavily affected our strategic reserve, the dungeon this time is very important to us. If we don't get enough spirit energy reserve this time, most of our combat jets will become scrap metals. You want to let Yi Ning participate this time? That's right. The participants not only need to deal with the mutants inside the dungeon, they'll also need to deal with other 3rd grade awakeners from other countries. Then why don't we test out how strong Yi Ning is and do he have the wit to kill people, since killing a living person is completely different from killing a mutant. But Old Hu, once Zhang Yang dies, Zhang Meng might go crazy, I'm afraid of the ruckus he might cause. That's why I gave him 3 days, it's for Zhang Meng to prepare for his son, second is that we'll have time to prepare 2 plans in advance to act on based on the result. Haha, you old fox. You're quite careful. Commander, besides from this, we should tell the world that Yi Ning is SS class, otherwise I'm afraid that people will come for him. We'll go according to your plans. Go unblock the news from spreading. This chapter is brought to you by n-thunderscans.com, please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Exists _website. Father, you're back. Did they test Yi Ning's talent? Did he cheat? Father. Did he actually find a bug? Is he jailed? Am I still the first sequence? Sai, what's actually going on? Tell me. We tested him, Yi Ning did nothing wrong, it's just that he challenged you to a duel of life and death in 3 days, how could he have no problem? Did you all get it wrong? Hold on. Did you just say, a duel of life and death? Me and him? No. I won't go. Couldn't I just give up the title of the first sequence? I don't want it anymore. Doesn't he want to be the first? I'll give it to him. I already told him that, but he insisted on having the duel against you. He rejected. He wants to kill me. Father. Kill him. Kill him before the duel starts. Since he wants me dead, you should go and kill him now. I want to do that too. But killing him now is impossible, there's a team of third-grade awakeners constantly guarding him now. What about his family? Threaten him. The military has already sent people to protect them, we won't be able to make it in time. Then I'm definitely dead. You're my son. I won't let you die. I have already contacted a few high-tier third-grade awakeners, when the time comes, they'll save you. I have contributed so many years of my life to the nation, no matter how much the higher-ups value Yi Ning, they will keep an eye shut to this. Then do you have any way of making me win? Like some equipment? Sai, these are useless, the duel doesn't allow equipment to be used. Although we can't rely on outside forces, we still have a way. Yi Ning said that he'll follow the rules, we can naturally use the rules to beat him. How so? During the duel, not only that, we also have hired guns. Does it matter that you're strong, Yi Ning? Even a dragon finds it hard to control a snake in its old haunt. 3 days later, Capital City Military Zone Arena. Commander, we're all set, 3 high-tier third-grade referee are here, the shield zone for the arena is also prepared, the competition can start at any time. Alright, notify the referees. Is this that Yi Ning that has been mentioned everywhere recently? The rumors say that he's absurdly strong, but doesn't he look weak in person? He looks thin, I feel like I can kill him with a single finger. Unbelievable, he looks like he's just at the age of 17. Main referee Lu Wanzhou. Yi Ning, this is the name list for this time's duel of life and death. If there's no problem you can start the match. Aren't I just challenging Zhang Yang? What is the need for a name list? Besides from Zhang Yang, there are 9 other third-grade awakeners challenging me. Zhang Yang is at the bottom of the list. Sir Yi Ning, now that you've looked at the name list, according to the rules, you can challenge Zhang Yang and at the same time the other seed candidates can also challenge you. If you cannot make it past 9 rounds, I understand, let's begin. All participants on the name list, you can all fight me at the same time. I want to beat all of you. What? Did I hear it wrong? No matter how strong his talent is, he can't be that arrogant. Isn't he asking for death, requesting for a 10-man duel? If every one of them uses a skill on him, even if he's a mid-tier third grade, he can't possibly handle it. The higher-ups wanted to save Zhang Yang, so they agreed to this name list, but they never said that this would happen. Zhang Yang can't die, and the same goes with Yi Ning. What should I do now? Yi Ning. Don't be rash. If you don't agree with the duel, you can reject them. This duel won't affect your title as the first sequence. Is there a rule that says I can't challenge all of them at the same time? If there's none, then let's begin. No matter how many trashes there are, they're still trash. He's quite crazy. I like him. You're asking for more trouble. Since it's Yi Ning's request, we'll do it. Referees, remember to intercept when needed. This brat is like me when I was young. Although I like him, but being too sharp is not a good thing. I learned a lot of lessons when I was young. He should also learn too through this experience. The commander clearly wants us to protect Yi Ning. Since the commander agrees, then all 10 seed candidates including Zhang Yang please come onto the stage. He's insulting me. I'll kill him. I'll definitely kill him. Yang this is a good thing. The more arrogant he is, the greater your chances of winning are. Let the others fight him first. Exhaust his spirit energy first and then you can go in for the killing blow. This chapter is brought to you by novelsread.com. Please support the author by reading the novel there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. The duel of life and death is starting soon, please be prepared. Everyone in the arena is not allowed to use any item. All equipment will have their enchantments disabled, exists_website. The countdown starts. 10, 9, 8. This is the first time I've seen such thing happening in Huaxiao. How long do you think the duel will last? 3 to 5 seconds, or 2 at most. I bet it'll last only 10 seconds. Since Yi Ning is top 1 in both agility and constitution, I guess that he'll last longer. 3, 2, 1 The match starts. Kill him. Go and get him. Sword burst stream. Ugh. Ah. We can't dodge and block it. We're lied to. Save me. Mercenaries. Charge at him. Yi Ning. I'll die with you. Titch, you even brought a small-sized nuclear bomb. It's a shame that you won't have the chance to perform anymore. Save. Referee team, stop standing there. Go and save him. This speed and energy, is this really the capability of a first-tier 3rd grade? Focus. It doesn't matter if everyone else dies, Zhang Yang must live. Otherwise, well, be fired. Save me. Father. Save me. I'm not fighting anymore. I'm not fighting anymore. Don't worry, Zhang Yang. Huh? Zhang Yang. Died? How is this possible? What the hell? He killed all of them in one move. This combat power of his and his will to kill. Did anyone see how Zhang Yang got killed? No, we saw nothing. He was clearly behind protection. It feels like time froze for a second. Is it my hallucination? Humph, no one can protect the person I want to kill. Potential. No. I want you all to know that I'm extremely strong right now. Yang No. You animal. I'll kill you. Humph, you came at the right time / I was scared that you might run away. Tiger fist. Die. Humph. Although you're almost at the level of a peak tier 3rd grade and much stronger than me, but I bet that you can't kill me and you'll even die here. Zhang Meng. Stop it. Dragon Domination Fist. This chapter is brought to you by n-thunder-scans.com. Please support the website and the team by reading and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Exists_website. Fong Hao. Fuck off. If I don't get revenge for my son, I'm not a true father. Zhang Meng. If you stop now, the commander can still forgive you. If you don't, then don't blame me for killing you. Sigh, although I do really want to kill this guy, but I still have to act it through. He's hesitating. That won't do. Ha ha ha, in a duel of life and death you can't escape. Your son is already useless enough. I didn't think that you're this useless too. You two are really biological father and son. Scram off. I'll kill this brat. Zhang Meng. You're asking for death. Ugh. Cough. Arg. Commander. That's my son. He's my only heir. For the sake of me sacrificing all my life for the nation. Commander. I beg you. Please seek justice for me. Zhang Meng has already given in, is there any need? Old dog. How do you dare beg for justice? Now you're asking for sympathy because you realize you can't kill me, isn't it? You're dreaming. There's a saying that you mustn't force someone into a desperate situation. But today I'll force him into it. You want to kill me? Now I'm giving you a chance. I'm standing in front of you right now, do you dare do it? Do you believe that if you scratch me your whole family will be in danger? Not even a pet from your family will escape. Arf. You animal. I'll kill you. You're dead. Yi Ning, not bad. You gave me enough chances. I won't disappoint you too. Today, I'll show you the difference of a true peak tier 3rd grade and a fake peak tier 3rd grade. The difference between grades is indeed exponential. I can now easily defeat any awakeners of the same grade and even a mid-tier 3rd grade, but if it's a peak tier 3rd grade or a high tier 3rd grade, the chances of me winning is close to 0. Commander. Yi Ning was in danger just now. I got worried so I accidentally. What you did was an act of desperation, we should hold a grand funeral for General Zhang Meng. Fong Hao, do you think I've gone senile? Both you and Yi Ning are acting together, do you think I'm blind? It doesn't matter anymore, it's good that old who have already prepared a plan in advance for this kind of situation. Thank you Commander and Vice Commander for saving me and giving me justice. Yi Ning is grateful, only by devoting myself to the nation that I can repay this debt. You're really pushing your luck. This brat is really not that simple-minded. Since you want to become famous, I'll grant you that wish. Starting from tomorrow, the investiture ceremony for the first sequence will be held tomorrow in the capital square. What? I still haven't recovered from the fact that he killed the seed candidates in an instant and now Zhang Meng is dead too. It just keeps coming, I feel like my heart can't handle it anymore. This Yi Ning is so brutal. I definitely won't offend him in the future. An investiture ceremony in the capital plaza? This is a national-level ceremony. Huaxia is going to make a drastic change. Zhang Meng's subordinate Tang Zhen. Now that General Zhang Meng is dead, I can't escape too, Zhang Meng's subordinate Lin Rui. Huff, luckily, I was smart back then, or else I would have already died. Old Hu, I'll leave it to you to prepare for the ceremony, it must be grand. Also make sure news of this duel including Yi Ning's combat power and abilities doesn't get out. Those who leaks information about what happened today will be treated as a traitor. Roger that, Commander. The next day, Capital Square. The military now appoints Yi Ning as the new first sequence for Seed Project. On top of that, based off on Yi Ning's outstanding performance in the global trial ranking, the military has decided to give him extra rewards. The rewards are as follow. His authority will be risen to S-class. The original A-class resource quota will be increased to unlimited quota. 3 million credits will also be given every month. An extra 10 million credits will also be given to him every year. The qualification of picking an epic grade equipment will also be upgraded to a legendary equipment. His division level will also be increased to deputy military level. His title will also be increased to a major general. At the same time, Yi Ning was chosen to become an honorary member of the standing committee. Wang Tian. 21 salvos, this ostentation is almost at the commander's level. Xiao Hai. I still remember the day that Yi Ning barged into Tianfeng's examination venue 1 month ago. I didn't think that, Chen Kai Lai. I was notified yesterday that I'm going to get a raise, it's all thanks to Yi Ning. Yi Ning, do you have any other requests? The rewards are rich enough. If I request for more, I'll be stepping over the line, but if I don't say it now, I won't have the chance to in the future. Commander. I hope that I can participate in the triennial military conference that's happening in 2 days. This brat. He's making things difficult for me. Yi Ning is just 18 years old, what does he know at this age? What's the use for participating in such a big event? This kid has talents, he should be eager to fight rather than participating in those stupid conferences. No problem, you're already an honorary member of the standing committee, you can choose to listen to the conference. Of course, if you have any good suggestions, the military will be willing to look into it. Thank you, Commander. Look into it? No. I want them to do it. If I want to stop the catastrophe that happened in East Sea, I'll need the military strength. Right now, I must do everything carefully. Yi Ning, come with me. Military compound Yi Ning, starting from today you'll be living here. This place not only is safe, but it's also surrounded by rare plants, this place is absolutely luxurious. This enclosed metallic house is the meeting room. I brought you here today is to give you a secret mission. Although normally speaking, you just became a 3rd grade, we shouldn't, but we can't find another person more suitable than you. Uncle Fong, just tell me the mission. There's this a class difficulty state dungeon, Zombie Nation. Every nation agreed to only allow 2 mid-tier 3rd grade together with 8 first-tier 3rd grade awakeners into the dungeon. Except from dealing with the mutants inside and clearing the main quests, you'll also need to deal with other awakeners, in order to obtain more spirit energy mine. I've been in this dungeon in my previous life. But it wasn't a state dungeon, and it didn't have any spirit energy mines. Mandatory mission. Enter the Zombie Nation dungeon and obtain the highest authority inside the dungeon. After mission completion, you'll be rewarded with S-Class war weapon, Space Carrier Design Blueprint, Special. Yi Ning. Although the mission is dangerous, the combat team will prioritize your safety. Even if you fail the mission. Uncle Fong, I'll accept it. I'm not scared of the risks. And I believe that the mission won't fail. Good. You accepted it so fast. I wasn't wrong about you. Before you go, you can go take anything you want from the nation's treasury. Besides the mandatory mission. The Space Carrier Design Blueprint is a must-get item. It's 17,000 meters long and 3,400 meters wide, it has a weight limit of 1,100 tons. It can carry 64 spirit-powered combat jets and there are 26 spirit cannons on its rears. It's also equipped with 2 main cannons in both its head and tail. It can carry 7,000 people and is equipped with spirit energy shield and auto-lock-on system. It's cheating. Just looking at the description it's already shocking me. If this thing can really be created, won't I be able to dominate the entire world? I must obtain it. After ascending to 3rd grade, the system gave me another 2 skill slots. There are still a few more days for me to prepare, I need to increase my strength as much as possible. Now that I've obtained the title of the first sequence, I'll go into the nation's treasury and pick up 2 S-class sword skills. The presence of a peak tier 3rd grade. Based on the speed he's approaching me, he's not friendly. Who's there? Personal guard dog reporting for duty. This chapter is brought to you by our loyal readers. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and not from aggregator sites to ensure its continuity. I'm responsible for protecting Sir Yi Ning closely. 009. Personal bodyguard. Who sent you here? Also, who told you that a personal bodyguard needs to be this close? Vice Commander Fong Hao sent me here. I just learned it from the study materials today. What study materials? It's Berg. Smooch, stop. Huh. These higher-ups, sigh, are they afraid that I might do something because I'm young? I'm really being underestimated. Psychic observation. There's 2 antennas connecting to a chip inside her brain, there are circuits inside her body too, her original brain has already wilted and died, all his thoughts and actions are done by the chip, compared to a human, she's more like a machine. 009, how did you end up like this? Fingerprint recognition successful. Unlocking, command update complete. Father, don't cry, I'm dying anyways, rather than dying meaninglessly. I want to donate this body of mine. If the experiment successes, I could continue contributing to the nation in the future. I always knew that you are worried about humanity's future. But Fong, this type of experiment is 1,000 more times painful than just dying, also there hasn't been a successful case, even if the experiment succeeded, your soul would disappear too, you'll completely become machine, how do you expect me to accept that? Father, you told me about the stories of the heroes of our nation, even if their bodies died, their spirits remained. Why can't I do it the other way around? My spirit dies while my body remains fighting, compared to dying with regret, what can this little pain cause me? Becoming a machine is a good thing too, I trust that you'll order me to do the right thing. Vice Commander Fong Hao, Uncle Fong, how important am I to you to make you do this? What were you thinking when you told her to come protect me? The name 009 must be a name he thought up on the spot. Is he trying to suppress his feelings for his daughter? 009 listen to my command. I'm here. 009, delete all information about protecting me closely. From now on, you'll only need to stay around me and listen to my commands. Yes. Now follow me to the military's first research center to obtain AS-class sword skill. Yes. Uncle Fong, before everything is completed, how can I bring in my personal emotions, although I don't completely agree with what you're doing, but I still want to thank you, I'll repay your debt one day. Since you believe that I'm the hope for the future, I swear that I won't let you down. Sir Yi Ning, welcome to the first research center. I'm the Vice Director, Wang Xiao Tian, nice to meet you. Director Wang, I'm looking for 2 S-class sword skill books, do you have it here? Yes. Please follow me. 009 stay here, I'll be back in no time. Yes. Sir Yi Ning, we have only 4 S-class sword skill books left here, there are more A-class sword skills, do you want to look at the A-class sword skills first? There's no need for that, just bring me to the S-class sword skills. But. Director Wang, tell me if you have something to say. Sir Yi Ning, I'm not obstructing you intentionally, you know that, there are a million there are a lot of third-grade awakeners in the capital city, with the S-class sword skill books we have left here, there might be a lot of trouble. I understand, but let me take a look first. Yes. Hellfire, consume 6,000 spirit energy, stab your sword on the earth's crust, after 10 seconds of casting, cause a volcanic eruption. Desperate slash, consume 5,500 spirit energy, after entering a near-death state / health points lower than 10%, you can use the skill, Desperate Slash, one time, causing 100% strength damage. After killing the target, restore 30% health points. Death Hymn, consume 1800 spirit energy, launches a circular slash. After killing the target, you can jail their soul and release them, obtain the target's power before death for 3 seconds. Annihilation, consume 800 spirit energy, charges continuously. After 10 seconds, deals damage higher than your current tier. When charging, you can't move or use any other skills. That's why these are the ones left. Desperate Slash is only usable when I'm in near-death state. Hellfire is usable in specific locations. Death Hymn consumes 18,000 spirit energy. What kind of human has this amount of energy? Annihilation has a skill cast time of 10 seconds. This means that you become a still target while using this skill. Socks, Sir Yi Ning, do you want to go look at the A-class sword skills? Their effects are comparable to these S-class skills. We have 800 types for K1 by knowledge-based systems, S-class skills, 800 types for you to choose from. What? He just learned both, Death Hymn, and Annihilation. Sir Yi Ning, what are you doing? I'm sorry, I'm short on time, also I'm lazy to look at all the A-class skills, huh? Thank you for your time, Director Wang, I'm going back now. Short on time, lazy. What? The skills that a third-grade awakener can use and learn are limited, doesn't he have the same limitations? Then why did he learn those two skills so carelessly? These skills are determined S-classes by the system even with such big flaws, that only means that their power is absurdly strong. Death Hymn can trap souls and Annihilation can exceed grades. I have enough spirit energy, and with the Sword God system with me, why wouldn't I gamble with it? Sword skill enhanced successful. S-class sword skill, Death Hymn, upgraded to SSS class sword skill, Mortal Azura. S-class sword skill, Annihilation, upgraded to SSS class sword skill, God's Rage. Mortal Azura, cooldown time, 48 hours. Skill effect, consumes 20,000 spirit energy. After killing the target, you can choose any dead souls present within 100 meters and turn them into undead for 10 seconds. The undead's combat abilities are the same before they died. God's Rage, cooldown time, 48 hours. Skill effect, consume 2,000 spirit energy, summons a 4th-grade shadow for 10 seconds, deals destructive damage to the target. System note, God's Rage, terrifying. The Sword God system doesn't disappoint. Sword Stream Burst, can cause AoE damage, Sky-Splitting Slash, can kill elite enemies, Dimensional Slash, allows me to assassinate people, Skyfall, enables me to tank damage. Now with Mortal Azura, I can summon undeads. If I enter a zombie swarm alone, I can quickly make an army out of the zombies. Igid's Rage's 4th-grade shadow, even if it's a peak tier 3rd-grade awakener, they surely won't survive a hit from it. Besides being able to use them without consuming any spirit energy every 48 hours, I can also use them using spirit energy anytime I want. This means that I have my own skills now different from what the system provides. I really want to test them out now, but the state dungeon is happening in 2 days, I'll hold on until then. Yi Ning. The system said that you used 2 S-class skill books. Yes, what's wrong? Am I not allowed to do that? You can use them, but you must leave a combat power record before you leave. This chapter is brought to you by n-thunderscans.com. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Exists_website. Is there a rule like this? And is it mandatory? Yes. I'm sorry, Sir Yi Ning, this is our chief director, Miss Wan Ro. She wants you to leave a record of the combat power of these 2 skills for a reference for the military. It's not really mandatory, it's up to you to decide, since you're doing this for the nation too. Bullshit. Rules are rules. He must leave a record. Not only these 2 skills, Yi Ning's other skills must also be tested. Idiot. If you're looking for trouble because of your useless son, don't drag me down together with you. I refuse. Once you've accepted the military's resources, you have the responsibility to accept the test. Blood test, bone strength test and muscle activity test are all mandatory. What if you're the star? Do you dare disobey a military order? She's looking at me like I'm some sort of test subject. She's talking like she's doing all of this for the nation. I wonder how many awakeners she used for her own personal use. Even if there are no restrictions on the sword god system, I would still not let you go today. Are you going to force me even if I don't want to? Yi Ning, you dare. Sir Yi Ning, Director Wang doesn't mean that, you should leave first, scram off. Yi Ning, you're not going anywhere. He's disobeying a military order, it's completely legal for me to detain him, I'm not scared even if this news gets to the commander. It looks like Director Wang is threatening me, then don't blame me for using you to test. Huh? What's going on? Threat removed, do you want me to kill her? This chapter is brought to you by enthusiastic fans who support the artist and website. Please read and avoid pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Do you want me to kill him? No, don't kill me. Please, I beg you, don't kill me. Sir Yi Ning. Please let Director Wan go, she knows her mistakes. I apologize to you in her stead. Please let her go. Although I do want to kill her, but I killed Zhang Meng 2 days ago, if I did kill her, I might be in trouble. Whatever, don't kill her, kick her away, she's blocking my way. Yes. Director Wan, Sorry, I undercalculated her flying distance, and I overestimated her ability to absorb shock. Director Wang, you saw it too, this is just an accident, right? Hahaha, yes, Director Wan accidentally knocked herself onto the wall and died, it has nothing to do with you. Fuck. This brat is a bully, I better not mess with him. Then I'll leave the rest with you, we'll be leaving first. Sir Yi Ning, leave this to me, goodbye. Did I cause you trouble? It's nothing, she's not a good person anyways, she's better off dead. I wanted to kill her anyways, I don't care if the higher-ups are scared of me now. 2 days later. National Committee Conference. Yi Ning. My God, this kid really came. He's just here to watch the show. No way. Look at the papers he's holding in his hands, does he really want to make a proposal? What a joke. What can a small kid do? He's just doing this for the looks. East Sea Warzone Minister of Armed Forces Fong Teng. This chapter is brought to you by n-thunderscans.com. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Exists_website. Yi Ning. You killed my wife, Wan Ro, even if I don't kill you today, I'll strip away all your privileges. Sir Yi Ning, your serial number is 119, you're an honorary committee member. This is the agenda for this time's conference, please read it carefully. During the conference, communication to the outside is not allowed and leaking any information discussed in this conference is strictly forbidden. In my previous life, I was the host for the conference for many years, I'm already familiar with all these. But now I must act like it's my first time here, it's annoying. In this conference, you have the right to vote. After the main proposal, if you want to make any suggestions, you can press this button, but please think carefully before pressing it. I understand, relax, besides making my proposal, I won't press it. I don't need you here to take care of me, you can leave now. Alright, Sir Yi Ning. Hold on. You said you want to make a proposal. You're really going to do it? My God. The chief told me to explain everything to him clearly to prevent him from doing anything stupid. This won't do. I must report this immediately to the chief. Ugh. Am I some kind of monster? What? You have your eyes on that receptionist? Is 009 not enough to satisfy you? Uncle Fong. Uncle Fong, 009 is nice to me, she's worth the best guy in this world. I told the receptionist that I wanted to make a proposal, and she ran away. Huh. That's why you wanted me to sit beside you. You really want to cause a ruckus, huh? Tell me, what do you want to propose? You'll know when the routine ends, I promise you it won't be something bad. Haha, you really know how to get me hooked. Yi Ning, as your senior, I suggest you that no matter what you want to propose, you better keep it with yourself. The military and the government have always checked balanced each other. I understand, Uncle Fong, relax. Morans go home. Yi Ning, I believe that you who closed the relic battleground and sent the soldiers home, won't do something that would harm the nation. You're also a person that is worthy of Fong Fong. I announce that the 13th Survivor Congress officially starts. Now I'll declare the proposals being discussed for the day. 1. The neighboring nations have been invading our nation's borders and robbing us of our resources. The military plans to use 30% of the military force to fight back. 2. The conflict between the descendants of awakeners and normal civilians is becoming more intense. 3. The North America war zone is re-entering the C-shaped chain islands. They are preparing to build a overseas military base. 6 hours later. There are a total of 9 proposals, 6 of them are related to other nations. Had a weak period in my previous life before the catastrophe happened, that's why they need a person like me to enter the state dungeon. Now it's time for committee members to make their proposals. Members are free to talk now. After the voting ends, we'll be entering the review process. Serial number 119 Honorary Member, Yi Ning, requesting to make a proposal. Serial number 23 East Sea Armed Forces Minister, Tang Tang, requesting to make a proposal. Yi Ning really wants to make a proposal? What a joke. You want to do whatever you want because of your current popularity and privilege? I can only say that you're too young and too naive. Yi Ning, did you make a mistake? If it's a mistake, then sit down now. Don't stop me from impeaching you. Oh. Impeach me? How? I haven't even made the proposal about East Sea, and yet he's already aware of me. This information is obtained by 009 under my instructions, it shouldn't be leaked. Commander, and all committee members present, 2 days ago, Yi Ning went to the first research center and killed Director Wan. She's my wife. This is ridiculous. No matter how strong his talent is, he can't contempt the law. So, I suggest taking away Yi Ning of all his privileges and resources obtained as the first sequence. Haha, so he's the husband of that useless director. Then I have no worries now. Ha. Yi Ning. Did you do that? I'm afraid Minister Fong is mistaken. I indeed did go to the research center to take 2 sword skill books, but I didn't kill anyone. Director Wan died because she was overexcited on seeing me and accidentally tripped and knocked herself dead on a tree. Bastard. What did you say? You dare say it again? I said, your wife seeing a charming young man like me couldn't control herself and knocked herself dead on a tree. Sigh, it's a shame speaking about her, she must have never met a good man in her life. Ha, is this real? Such a serious conference became a stage for such drama. Family shames must not be spread abroad, Fong Teng is telling the whole world about it himself. Cough, please pay attention to the venue discipline. Minister Fong, please resolve your personal issues on your own. Commander. It's not like what Yi Ning said. He's a petty person who abuses his power. She should be impeached. Fong Teng, don't you even dare. Uncle Fong, I can handle this myself. If Minister Fong doesn't believe me, you can go ask Director Wang yourself. Your proposal isn't worth discussing. Now it's my time to talk. Speaking of which, my proposal concerns you as well. I suggest deposing Fong Teng of his position as the Minister of Armed Forces in the East Sea War Zone. At the same time, I request to mobilize all armed forces in the East Sea War Zone. Immediately evacuate all 670 million civilians in Safe Zone 239 from the coastal. Because about 17 to 23 days from now, there will be a sea monster invasion happening in the coastal. The intrusion level will be a class. Nonsense. What are you joking about? Do you know what you're talking about? Where did you get the information from? East Sea. Have you ever been there? This proposal is more ridiculous than Fong Teng's one. Ha ha ha, lying brat. Stop your nonsense. It has been 40 years, when did the East Sea ever have a Class C monster intrusion? Did you dream about all of this? Silence. Stay quiet during a proposal. Yi Ning, since you dare to make a proposal, you better give me a good reason. In Section C-13 of the East Sea War Zone, there has been a 1.9% increase in spirit energy in the water in the recent 2 months. This increase is the biggest increase ever recorded in 40 years. In Section D-51, there are about 43 sea earthquakes that happened in half a year. The earthquakes reached B+ class. The frequency of earthquakes is also the highest ever recorded in 40 years. In Resource Port Number 2, the sea water measurement device has been malfunctioning up to 13 times starting from last year. During the maintenance period, there are 3 combat squads that went missing and 23 engineers died of a D-class incident. The cause of the malfunction is still unknown. The rate of sea monster attacks increased by 195.7% in the East Sea compared to last year, the highest in 40 years. Also, how does he know so much about the East Sea? All information mentioned are from the East Sea Safe Zone. If the military doesn't trust me, you can go validate it yourself. If any information I said was fake, I'm willing to bear the consequences. Minister Fong Teng, are the statistics real? This chapter is brought to you by n-thundermanga.com. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Exists_website. It doesn't matter if I admit it or not, they'll be sent to martial court for dereliction of duty. I'll die no matter what I do now. I'd rather kill Yi Ning right here right now and get my revenge. Yi Ning, I want you dead. Ugh. Fong Teng. Have you lost your mind? Cut the nonsense. Either way, it's death. Today, I'll cripple him. Damn. Starting a fight at the conference, are you rebelling? Guards. Arrest Fong Teng. Kill him immediately if necessary. Level 1 threat detected. Uncle Fong, step aside. I'll handle this myself. No need. I can end this with a single punch. Ooh, take it. Here it comes. Threat neutralized. Threat eliminated. Yi Ning, are you okay? I'm fine, it's just that you guys acted so fast that I didn't even get a chance to show my skills. Wow. In under 5 seconds, a high-ranking Tier 3 general was taken down. Of course. Deputy Commander Fong is at the peak of Tier 3. Even that female guard's combat power is near the peak level. Didn't the commander also order Fong Teng to be executed on the spot? Obviously. Yi Ning is now classified as a national-level protected individual. Fong Teng has completely lost it. Ahem, silence. Clear the area. The conference continues. Regarding the proposal on Yi Ning, this matter is of great importance. All members are free to discuss for 3 minutes before voting. From Fong Teng's behavior just now, it's evident that Yi Ning's evidence isn't fabricated. But even if the data is accurate, it doesn't necessarily mean a beast tide will occur. If there's no disaster and we relocate prematurely, it would still be a significant loss. But what if disaster does strike? 3 minutes later. Time's up. Now, let's begin voting. Support votes, 14 opposition votes, 1 abstentions, 104. Vote passed. After this meeting, specialists will immediately be dispatched to the East Sea. Prepare evacuation plans and verify actions. The next day, Military District Courtyard, Yi Ning's residence. Yi Ning, you're heading to the Intercontinental Dungeon this afternoon. The dungeon prohibits entry to those above Tier 3 Intermediate. So 09 won't be able to accompany you. Don't worry, Uncle Fong. I understand the rules. This chest contains the legendary grade equipment the nation promised to reward you with. Inside the box are the A-grade materials you requested from the treasury, Heart of the Mountain Destroyer, and Shattered Corpse Vertebra Beads. What about Human-Faced Falcon Bone Fluid, and Ice Ghost Core? Those two are too rare. The treasury doesn't have them. The Human-Faced Falcon caused over 60,000 deaths in the South China War Zone 27 years ago. It said that even with 4 Tier 3 advanced experts taking action, the monster still escaped. As for the Ice Ghost Core, it's rumored to be a product of supernatural entities. Eve already notified the 7th Research Institute, which is in charge of the 3 major incidents, to investigate, but it will take time, understood? Thank you, Uncle Fong, bring everything in. I'll familiarize myself with these items first, and will deal with the rest after I return from the Intercontinental Dungeon. The remaining materials can only be gathered slowly later. It seems upgrading the Sword God system won't be possible for a while. Special materials used, upgrade progress, 2/4 Material 1, Heart of the Mountain Destroyer 1/1 Material 2, Octahedron Crystal Void 0/1 Material 3, Shattered Corpse Vertebra Beads 1/1 Material 4, Ice Ghost Core 0/1. By the way, this legendary set, even the chest is unique. Beep. Identity verification passed. Opener, A+ level honorary member, Yi Ning. Obtained legendary set component, Cripper Bracers. Obtained legendary set component, Celemental Wind Blade. Ripper Leg Guards, Equipment Attribute, Agility +12 Equipment Skills, Corpse Annihilation, Blood Explosion, consumes 500, 700 energy points, Equipment Rating, a masterpiece for creating blood and gore. Elemental Wind Blade, Equipment Attribute, Strength +9, Agility +9 Equipment Skills, Scorching Flames, Extreme Cold, combo effects included, Raging Flames, consumes 700 energy points to inflict 175% extra fire damage, leaving a 10-second firewall. Frost, consumes 900 energy points to unleash an icy explosion in an area. Wow, this set feels like boiling blood and the chill of ice and fire, it's intense. I need some time to adapt. Raging Flames, just a gentle strike, and it emits lava-like heat. Switch. Extreme Cold. This set is on par with an SSS level ultimate move. With this, along with my 6 ultimate moves, I can now release 7 or 8 powerful attacks in one go. Compared to this, my old Scorching Flame sword was just a glorified heating rod. Since I was ranked first across all systems last time, the Sword God system rewarded me with 1 draw. I might as well use it today. Right now, my attack damage has already exceeded limits. Strength, agility, and willpower are no longer lacking, the only weakness is my defensive endurance. If I hadn't dodged Fong Ting's punch earlier, I'll draw a defensive piece of equipment. Drawing, with the upcoming Intercontinental Dungeon, survival is the priority. Obtained epic grade equipment, Experimental Infantry Combat Suit Type AE Modified. Huh. This is an epic-grade combat suit. It's not even metal armor, it looks more like fabric. Is this system messing with me? Experimental Infantry Combat Suit, Type AE Modified, Equipment Attributes, Constitution +7, Speed +3 Equipment Effects, Kroll Shield Bullet Immunity Explosion Immunity Fire Resistance, up to 3000 degrees, Cold Resistance, down to -95 degrees, Artifact Damage Reduction, 33%. Relic Damage Reduction, 33%. Long-Range Damage Reduction, 33%. Adaptive Form Suit Durability Underwater Mobility Radiation Resistance. This lightweight combat suit is practically a walking fortress. Its immunity capabilities, and all of them are rule level. Unbelievable. In both this life and the past, all the high-tier equipment I've ever obtained combined couldn't compare to this. Equipment skill, Chell without limits, Chell without limits. After killing a target, their soul is imprisoned within the combat suit and can be released later to block damage. The strength of damage blocked depends on the power of the imprisoned soul during its life. This effect can stack infinitely. Equipment rating, one of the divine artifacts worshipped in the spirit peace world, this ordinary combat suit evolved into an extraordinary item after absorbing the blood of numerous high-tier lifeforms. Warning, you may be targeted by entities from other worlds, resulting in relentless pursuit. Conversely, you may be revered or feared by specific beings. Handle with care. Hell Without Limits pairs perfectly with the ultimate skill, Underworld Ruler's Judgment, one for soul-blocking defense, the other for soul-harvesting offense, but this spirit peace world, it aligns with the information about the spirit peace ring. Where exactly is it? If this world can produce a divine artifact like this, its gods must at least be tier 5. If its original owner finds out I have this, would they hunt me down? Forget it. I'll deal with it when the time comes. It's not like I stole it. If someone wants to settle scores, they should look for the Sword God system. I'm fully prepared, and it's almost time to head to the Intercontinental Dungeon. Capital Military District, Air Force Base. Captain. It's almost 11 a.m. Where's that Kiji Ning? We still need 4 hours to reach the dungeon entrance. If he doesn't show up soon, we'll miss the opening. Just wait a bit longer. He should be here soon. Captain, Ming Luo. When he arrives, watch your language. No calling him, kid. Address him as member or your excellency. He outranks all of us now. Squad member, Zhang Qiming. Captain, I'm just anxious. He could have come earlier to coordinate with us. Squad member, Huang Yun. Coordinate what? Didn't the higher-ups already say? Our mission is secondary. Protecting his safety is the top priority. What? It's changed again. Squad member, Lu Bin. Then why are we even going to the Intercontinental Dungeon? Isn't it to compete for resources? If he's scared of danger, he shouldn't go. Ha ha ha, so he's going but still needs protection. Talk about having it both ways. Vice Captain, Zheng Cheng. He's here. What a grand entrance. Damn, 6 tier 3 advanced experts escorting him. Isn't that overkill? Ha ha ha, it's more outrageous than a legend. Yi Ning, Your Excellency, I'm the captain for this mission Ming Luo. Would you like me to brief you? Captain Ming Luo, no need to be so formal. Just call me Yi Ning. Please go ahead with the briefing. This mission consists of 10 people. Vice Captain Zheng Cheng and I are Tier 3 Intermediate, while the others are Tier 3 Beginner. We have 3 long-range specialists and 4 melee fighters. I'm dual attribute, strength and agility, specializing in assault. Vice Captain Zheng Cheng is a rare dual attribute, agility and willpower, specializing in reconnaissance. Our primary goal is to secure as much psionic ore as possible. Of course, killing awakened individuals from other war zones is encouraged if the opportunity arises. Understood. Could you share the profiles of awakened individuals from the other war zones? Of course. But wouldn't you like to review the dungeon details first? Oh, I've already gone through that information. This time, we're up against 6 other countries, H Nation, our nation, C Nation, and Southeast Asia. This will be one of the fiercest competitions in recent years. Daiwa Ichiho, Lee Jae-suk, Higashino Kaze, Kim Yu-woo, who are these nobodies? You can read the chapter on n-thunderscans.com. Never heard of them, exists website. Is he underestimating them? Or does big shots like he enjoy boasting? Yi Ning, Your Excellency, I know you're strong, but we mustn't underestimate them. We've faced them before. Even among our previous teams, many Tier 3 intermediate members were killed by them. You're saying, they've killed a lot of our people? Then this time, I'll make them pay in blood. Our nation should get 40% of the reward from this operation. 40%. 30% is the maximum. The Awakeners of H Nation that participated are mostly peak tier 3rd grades except for 2. Our battle zone Captain Yamato Ichijo. Stop arguing. The allocation of the rewards is not important, we'll distribute the rewards, the same as before. The important thing is that we can't let Huaxia Warzone take away any resources. As long we can lock down their spirit energy resource, and weaken their air force, the entire Huaxia safe zone will become our playground. Captain Yamato is right. If we instill fear in them, they will be too afraid to send out any more Awakeners to participate in the state dungeon. We must be much more careful this time since Huaxia has lost multiple times, they might send out their strongest Awakeners here. Their previous captains all died on our hands, they're all cowards, why should we be scared? That's right. They're different from us, their nation is vast with many people, but their strong Awakeners must stay inside to protect their borders and people, those with talent, potential and is from a good background wouldn't risk their lives coming here. H Warzone Captain Jinyu. They're just a bunch of A-class talent Awakeners, I alone can kill them all. That's natural, Captain Jinyu is comparable to a high tier 3rd grade. But there was a global announcement a few days ago, an all-class top 1 was born from Huaxia, what about it? Putting aside if Huaxia even allows him here, even if he came, what can a newly awakened 3rd grade do? That's right, if Yi Ning really dares come, I wouldn't mind cutting down his head and make it my loot. Let's stay away from this psychotic killer, no one knows if hell suddenly attack everyone here. Our Warzone Vice Captain Higashino Kaze. I already have 6 pig heads as loots from Jina, it's a world first, they're all very collection worthy. Huaxia Warzone entered the Chambi Nation's area of the state dungeon. 60 seconds countdown starting. Please enter before the time ends. Zombie Nation, type, no reset type state dungeon difficulty, a class introduction. This dungeon is a parallel world where technology has advanced to a very high level, the rules of this world are almost the same as reality. Progress. The NPCs in this nation has no Awakeners but their technology is still advanced, they developed many battle suits and machines that are comparable to a 3rd grade Awakener strength. No wide area zombie breakout has happened yet, but small-scale breakouts have happened. Come. Let's go. Kill them all. Ugh, I'm inside already. As expected from a state dungeon, even with high willpower, the teleportation still makes me dizzy. Huh. What's this? The current environment is a temporary space. This environment is used to confirm the number of people entering, attaching is disabled in this environment. 30 seconds after confirmation, teams will be sent inside in order according to the average level of a team. Sent inside in order. We're not inside yet. In my previous life, there was no such rule for this dungeon. They still haven't woken up. Huh? An unfamiliar face from Huaxia? You woke up quite early. I thought I was fast enough, but why do I feel like he's faster than me? Impossible, according to my senses, that kid is just an unstable first tier 3rd grade. Ugh, SS class willpower, this speed of awakening is astonishing. Oh, you're awake. Zhen Cheng, what's this temporary space about? This is the time advantage I was talking about. The dungeon will give compensation to the weaker ones. The team with the lowest average level can enter the dungeon first. This side effect of teleportation is really annoying. Ugh, my head hurts. Humph, did Huaxia Warzone give up this time? A new guy dare come? Hahaha, everyone in their team except their leader Ming Luo are all weak. Humph, this time I'll take Ming Luo's head as my loot. Come. Let's greet them. Oi. You all still dare come? What? Did you not lose enough people from the last time? Ha ha ha. A bunch of trash. You're not even qualified to lick my shoe. However, your previous leader's meat is delicious, it took me a while to fully cook him. They're trash anyways, they are only qualified to become fertilizers in our septic tanks. Fuck you, you pigs. We'll definitely kill you this time and revenge our leader. All of you clean yourselves up and just wait. I'll turn you all into stew too. Don't be impulsive. Calm down. Ignore them. They know that we're the first team to enter, they're provoking us intentionally. Don't fall for it. This leader is quite rational. Your new leader really has no bloodthirst. If your previous leader didn't save him last time, he wouldn't have died. But it doesn't matter now, no matter if you have courage or not, you're all dying. I wouldn't mind letting you all die without doubts, can you see this? Damn it. They have no isolation barrier between teams. They worked together before based on an oral agreement, this time they even used the rare union item. Then the intelligence from before, the intelligence is wrong, we're in trouble now. Hahaha, Jina pigs, do you finally realize you're dying? Didn't the higher-ups tell you about this? Oh, I forgot that you're all trash, even your intelligence is wrong. Their union is useless, as long as there are no high-tier 3rd grades, no one can kill me. Go 3rd grades, is that a lot? No matter how much trash there are, they're still trash. But this intelligence, this means that there's a spy inside our team or in the higher-ups. If you kneel down and beg, I might consider letting you die with a complete body. Or else, I'll turn you all into feces. Or you can choose to give us your female members in exchange for your complete corpse. My techniques are great, I'll ensure that she'll have the best time of her life. Bastards. I'll kill you. Stop. F Nation Warzone. Don't you want ores too? You can exchange them with us using women too. Why Nation Warzone? That idea is not bad. I have to say, your female awakeners all look tasty. Do you still remember Zhang Wei from Huaxia? I heard that she's your army's most beautiful woman. Titch, do you know how long I have played with her after I captured her? Didn't you love her, Ming Luo? She's your team's most outstanding awakener in recent years, she's beautiful and many people admire her. I'm sure you wouldn't even harm even a single strand of her hair. It's a shame, do you know how many men did she slept with? Titch, thinking about her begging for us to release her before she died makes me a little bit sad. She's still waiting for you to save her, but you rats abandoned her and ran away, ha ha ha. Titch, her taste still lingers in my mouth, ha ha ha. Shut your mouths. I'll kill all of you. Stop touching her. Give her back. Leader. We're not surviving this time anyways. Why don't we enter the dungeon and fight them? Silence. Ming Luo. Calm down. Use your mind. A third-grade awakener can detonate their bodies anytime they want. How could she be humiliated by anyone? That kid is not simple, he's right. Is it because he doesn't know Zhang Wei that he can analyze the situation clearly, or? I know that, but, Yi Ning, rest assured, we know what's important. We'll protect you no matter what. If you're in any danger, immediately use the item that the military gave you, revenge us the next time you meet them. We haven't even entered yet and they're already giving up. Whatever, I'm too lazy to explain it to them, I'll just kill the other teams on my own. Higashino Kaze, are you deaf? Did you hear Ming Luo call that guy Yi Ning? Humph, I didn't expect this. The head of the world's #1 is finally mine. Confirmation period ended. Huaxia Warzone team, please enter the dungeon. The other Warzone's team can enter after 6 hours. 6 hours earlier. We might still have a chance. Ha ha ha. This dungeon is still too kind to the weaklings, this is too shameful. Fat pig, don't you like to eat shit? When you come, I'll insert your head into your butt. And the rest of you, even if you all beg, I won't let you die easily. I'll feed all your reproductive organs to dogs. That brat is threatening us. Ha ha ha, a third-tier newbie, where did he get his courage from? Ha ha ha, a newborn calf has no fear of the tiger. Something's off, that brat is surprisingly calm. Captain Yamato, compared to that kid, the more important thing is our time of entering, since they have 6 hours to hide themselves, ha ha ha. You're all overthinking. Even if Yi Ning hides inside the ground, I can still cut his head down. Entering State Dungeon, Zombie Nation, timer for other Warzones team to enter, 5 hours 59 minutes 32 seconds. Mission 1, find the professor at Institute of Genetics, obtain the anomaly data from last 3 months. Mission 2, obtain spirit energy ores, the lowest amount can't be lower than 1000, score can be increased according to the amount obtained. Mission 3, find the main character of this world, Lin Rui. After finding him, you can choose to start the next phase of mission. Notice, after all 3 missions are completed, you can choose to leave the dungeon. After killing an awarener from other teams, obtain a 1.2% increase in mission score and other special rewards. Everyone hurry up. Find a system that can connect to the internet and locate the coordinates of these NPCs. We must complete all the missions and escape before the other teams enter. Hold on. Yi Ning. What are you doing? If you do that, we'll all be wanted by the NPC. I'll take command now. I'll lead you all to victory. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Go find the NPC. Not provoking the authorities in this world. No. We should force our way to the top in this world. If we can fence them in, no one can escape. When that time comes, it's my time to kill. Password correct, start driving. Alert disappeared. Yi Ning, you controlled this vehicle. How did you do it? Military secret, can't discuss it in detail. Time is tight, get in the car. This. Special Operations Team Ming Luo, now transferring the position of team leader. For this mission, follow my orders. Military Special Command writes. Are you trying to disobey? I dare not, get in the car. This is too domineering. We are supposed to protect him, but he's walking straight into danger. Heh, doesn't matter anymore, anyway, none of us will survive this. Current destination set, Champelisis Avenue No. 91, Layson Manor. Such skilled operation. What exactly is going on? Compared to the Apocalypse System's frenzied tasks, the more important task is to complete the Sword God System's mission. Only then can I obtain the design of the space battleship. This is crucial for reversing the situation in the war against the apocalypse. After all, even if my individual strength is strong, facing a world-level zombie horde, it's just a drop in the bucket. Mission Update. Acquire the highest rights in the instance, change the world process and future. The higher the degree of change, the more rights to seize. Warning, avoid killing the protagonist of this instance. Lin can. The protagonist can't die. The fastest way to change the world process is to seize power. Moreover, after seizing power, we can better constrain the six-nation coalition. According to the relevant system information provided by the external Ghost Eye, going to the governor's mansion seems to be the fastest way. Yi Ning, are you trying to control the high-ups here and use their power to help us deal with those people? That's right, that's the plan. This is too fanciful, it definitely won't work. Not to mention the 60 Tier 3 combatants, and whether we can successfully control the military, we can't even confirm the location of their appearance. An ambush is impossible. What's so hard about it? Just use the triangulation method. First, the system won't separate us from the enemies too far, otherwise, it wouldn't be called an opposing instance. Second, the distance from the task objective location also can't be too far, otherwise, all the time would be spent on traveling. Using us as the center, take the maximum speed of the awakened * 3 hours, this is basically the range where they will appear. Then overlap with the minefield range, and the range can be narrowed again. But this range is still too large. After all, we can only threaten them when they appear, so we have to strike immediately. The two main NPCs in this mission are Professor Kleck and the civilian boy Lin Rui. The professor is in the lab, Lin Rui is probably in Chinatown, taking the middle point of the two, and connecting it with the previously narrowed range. This is the area. Do you remember where we appeared? The parking lot. In other words, the system will try to avoid having the awakened being seen by ordinary people. So the only possible places they will appear are the suburbs, roads, and parks in this area. Such clear reasoning, so it wasn't a hasty decision. This calculation is really thorough, I totally underestimated him before. Second, the distance from the task objective location also can't be too far, otherwise, all the time would be spent on traveling. The reason we can be so sure is mainly because of the external hint from the Ghost Eye. 1 hour later. We're here. Get out of the car. Intrusion alert. Intrusion alert. Who are you? Don't move. Attack. Knock them all out, try not to kill. Don't worry about them contacting the outside world, Eve cut off the communications network here with my mental power. Breaking wind slash. A monster. Shoot. Execute them on the spot. Frost, Heartfire. 2. Mighty and righteous is not good, let's add some negative energy curses. Ha ha ha. Tier 3 against ordinary people, a real downgrade. I haven't had so much fun in a while, if the six-nation coalition were this easy. Heh, you think it's that simple? Perfect time to test the defense of my new battle suit with your electromagnetic guns. Not bad, feels like a massage, he's immune to electromagnetic bullets. How is this possible? Alright, I'm in a rush today, no time to play with you. Elemental Wind Blade Extreme Cold. But don't make it too cold, just enough. Hurry. Meet up with Yi Ning. It's uncertain if there's any danger inside. It doesn't just look dangerous, it's also very artistic. Glad to see you, Governor Blade. Next, as long as you cooperate with us, you won't be harmed. Glad to see me. The 100-strong guard at my manor was taken down in just a few seconds, this could never have been done by humans. Even genetically modified humans couldn't do it. Don't kill me, I'll cooperate with whatever you want, but, I want to know, who are you? Why are you after me? We are people from the future, traveling back from 10 years after this world. Our mission is to stop the crisis facing this world, so don't worry, we are not bad people. Look, we haven't killed any of your subordinates, at most we've limited their movements. Finding you was easy. I need you to mobilize all the armed forces of the Oba province within 3 hours. And mobilize all the Skynet systems to help me find these people and kill them. They are also time travelers, but they are here to destroy the world. Future people. A crisis? Is this a movie? Or a reality show? Or am I dreaming? Are you awake now? I'm awake, don't hit me. But I'm just the governor of a province, I can't mobilize that many units. How many can you mobilize? How many A-class mechs can you get? A-class mechs can barely compare to Tier 3 beginner awakened. If you can mobilize dozens or even 100, we might still have a chance. 3 A-class mechs at most, B-class mechs can be more, about 120 units or so. I can command B-class. For A-class, once they're mobilized, whether they attack or not is up to their own judgment. I have no command authority. This is totally useless. Yi Ning, take people to the nearby manor, bring a girl named Anna here. Don't touch my daughter. According to Federal Law No. 78, you have the right to enter wartime status and directly mobilize all armed forces. The armed forces of the Oba province include at least 60 A-class mechs and 2,400 B-class. Hold drills, claim it's anti-terrorism, any excuse will do, but if you don't do it honestly. No. It's not like that. To do what you said, the AI mainframe has to approve it. I can enter wartime status, but if the mainframe doesn't approve it, the subordinates won't listen. And it's impossible to deceive the mainframe. Just mobilize. Issue the order now, within 3 hours, gather the provincial army at these coordinates. Also, send engineers and technicians to fill these coordinates with surveillance. Okay. As for the mainframe, I'll handle it. Fortunately, in my past life, to cooperate with an NPC in completing a plot, I obtained this backdoor command for the mainframe. The anti-terrorism/military mobilization request issued by Governor Blade of Oba Province has passed the mainframe review. He can control the mainframe. Could he really be a time traveler? What are you going to do? What happened to my father? Anna. Let go of my daughter. I don't have time to listen to your nonsense. Father. This. Listen, your father embezzled 3.9 billion, and assassinated political enemies, which is a death penalty. But as long as you help me find Lin Rui in 6 hours, I'll spare your father's life. Don't try to fool me, I know your classmates, I even know the details of him secretly liking you. Of course, you don't need to worry about Lin Rui's safety, we're here to protect him. 4 hours later, Oba Province No. 077 National Highway. It's empty. I told you there couldn't be an ambush. You overestimated those pigs. Right. They probably got scared just hearing us enter. Damn. They were threatening us before, but now they've hidden. Enter the city. Grab a few managers to help us find those pigs. Something feels off, are these surveillance cameras too dense? And the soil is freshly turned. This is an ambush. Is that the military of this world? How could Huaxia mobilize such a large-scale military force? 1st, 3rd, and 7th Squadrons. Begin deploying toxin fog bombs. Ugh, this is nerve gas. Quick. Mental, type abilities, form a collective psychic defense shield. The toxic gas has dissipated. 2nd, 4th, and 6th Squadrons. Deploy airburst bombs. Electromagnetic Mecha Core, commence saturation attacks. Tier 3 Beginners, focus on defense and covering fire. Tier 3 Intermediate, charge with me. Heaven-splitting strike. Those who block us shall perish. Sweeping thousand strike. It's been 7 years. I've deliberately held myself back at Tier 3 Intermediate. Guess why? Even if an A-grade mecha can rival a Tier 3 beginner, it's still just trash in front of us. Exactly. Not to mention those B-grade weaklings in the back. Thinking you can kill us with this? Too naive. You think flying up there makes you untouchable? I have special spatial abilities. Golden Dragon Dance. Dash. This isn't working. Our combat strength isn't even close to theirs. Even if we manage to take out a few weaker Tier 3 beginners, we still can't handle the rest. It doesn't matter. We were never counting on the mechs for total victory. Then what are we counting on? What we're counting on is this sword in my hand. Yi Ning, wait. Yi Ning, this is too reckless, too dangerous. If anyone's going, we go first. Otherwise, we can't ensure your safety. Then come with me. But I only need you to guard the perimeter of the mechs. Don't let a single one escape. But disobedience will result in martial punishment. Someone's charging in. Hunt mode, activate. Let's clear the trash first. It's Waxia's Yi Ning. Yi Ning. Activate full defense. Ugh. Cough dash. Taking out a group of Tier 3 beginners in one move. Even injuring a Tier 3 intermediate. No wonder he forbade us from stepping in. With this kind of godlike combat power, it's even more terrifying than the legends. How did he manage this? These Tier 3s aren't rookies like Zhang Yang and the others. Probably because the mechs had already drained a lot of the Tier 3 beginners' energy. The real danger starts now. Be ready to rescue him at any moment. Even if it means disobeying his orders, we must ensure his survival. You killed my brothers. I'll kill you. You bastard. We'll gut you and feed you to the dogs. You dare kill members of Team R. Yi Ning, you're dead meat. Move aside. Seeking death. Then bring it on. This line right here, is your death line. Moonlight slash. Yi Ning, your head will be mine. Ice shard arrow. Heartfire serpent. Ugh. They're targeting me. Something's off. Elemental wind blades. Fury flame. Yi Ning only has those two big moves. Don't worry, let's gang up on him. Of course, the final blow has to be mine. How is he so sure I only have these two moves? If he knows, why is he revealing it now? The earlier attack, why maintain distance and announce it first? He's run out of tricks. Kill him. Run out of tricks. Heh. Then let me show you what else I've got. Human Realm Reaper energy consumed, 20,000. Remaining, 35,000. What the hell is this? Entering Void Zone. It's a trap. How is that possible? Is this This is the #1 talent of the 4 series. So powerful. I've never seen such a technique in my life. It's not just the technique, even the energy output is insane, at least 20,000 points. Unbelievable. Today, you Huaxia pigs, none of you are leaving here alive. Wu Yu brothers. Yi Ning, I'll kill you. Humph, my move isn't finished yet. And you're still barking. Human Realm Reaper, Rise of the Soul. Go. Kill Jin Yu for me. Daiha City, do you know why I didn't let them attack you? Because their strength isn't enough to kill me? Wrong. Because I said I'd personally shove your head up your ass. I, Yi Ning, always keep my word. Elemental Wind Blade, Frost Dragon. Tiger Soul Fist Dash. Elemental Wind Blade, Raging Phoenix. Nirvana Wings, Shield. As expected of a berserk physique, the defense is indeed impressive. But it doesn't matter, I'll just play with you a bit longer. Another sneak attack from that sneaky Dong Yafeng. You think you're the only one who can control objects with your mind. Psychic Power, Full Defense. Yanang, those are just illusions. You've been fooled. Meteor Shower Dash. Humph, teaming up against me. Then I'll show you what it means for all schemes to crumble before absolute strength. Fallen Heaven, Defense. What? How can a third-tier beginner have such defensive power? This move isn't over yet. Fallen Heaven, Locked Impact. I can't move at all. How is this possible? Even hiding in the void, I can feel the pressure. Pant, I have the strength of a third-tier advanced. Do you think these half-baked third-tier undead can wear me down? Dream on. Yanang, I'll kill you with my own hands today. Ugh. What is this now? Ah. Eve only used Fallen Heaven for defense before. I didn't expect its offensive power to be no weaker than Sword Storm. Yanang, how many trump cards does he have? Is he even human? Berserk Transformation Dash. So this is your trump card? Yanang, I only use this form when fighting third-tier advanced opponents. Today, you'll die by my hand, and it'll be the honor of your life. Oh. Really? I don't think so. Then let me show you. World Cleaver Dash. Oh no. Eve never seen Daiha Icheng like this. Yanang is in danger. Ugh. I can't even get close. Ugh. This destructive power rivals a third-tier mid to high-level mutant. Thankfully, the new combat suit absorbed the damage, or that punch would have been devastating. Sweeping Thousand Armies. Endless Hell, Soul-Binding Golden Realm. Damage Absorption. Soul-Binding again. Using the Golden Realm to absorb damage. How did he do that? Finished with your big moves. Then it's my turn. Divine Wrath. Consumed 20,000 spirit energy remaining, 4,800 spirit energy. Summon 4th tier Phantom Dash. Ugh, I thought a pseudo 4th tier would be at least tens of meters tall, but it's the same size as me. Will this even work? Hahaha, did he just knock his own soul out? Can't beat the original, so the soul will do it. What a joke. A huge joke. One sword strike, instant kill. Even though it looks like me, it's way stronger than me. He didn't let us join the fight because he was afraid of accidentally killing us, right? We've won by lying down. Please. Huh. You know what I want to do. Of course, I am you. Dispersing. Too bad, you can only appear for 10 seconds each time. Let's just say you're the future me. Humph. Daihi Cheng, I said I'd shove your head up your ass, and I meant it. So terrifying, everyone's wiped out except me. No. I need to escape. At least I have to bring the information back. There's still one hiding in the shadows. I didn't have time to deal with you before. Now, humph. Kyo no Fuyu, come out. Psychic power, full detection. Raging flame, tracking. Humph, trying to run. I said I'd kill your whole team. Did you think I was joking? Agility attribute conversion, maxed. Raging flame, burn. Oh no. He can't see me, but he can sense my general direction. He's using flames to force me out. Yanang. Don't chase him. Dong Ye Feng still has hidden trump cards. Yanang, your spirit energy, it's dangerous. Letting him live and go back is even more dangerous. His flame attacks are too fast. No. If this continues, I'm dead for sure. He just used so many big moves, based on my senses, his spirit energy is almost depleted. Rather than leaving my back to the enemy, I'll risk everything and charge forward. Although this move comes at a great cost, if I can really kill Yanang, even if it's a life for a life, this mission won't be a failure. Life burn, void breaker dash. Die. Humph, in my life, burning state, my attack power is stronger than an ordinary third-tier advanced. Even if you're fast, you can't be faster than my supersonic blade. Die, Yi Ning. He, why is he laughing at death's door? Wait. How can there be no resistance when the dagger pierces his body? Damn it. An afterimage? How is that possible? Does he also have a space-based skill? But how can a skill be used without consuming spiritual energy? Ugh. I'll kill you, Yi Ning. Yi Ning. Are you okay? Everyone, let's kill Dong Ye Feng together. Ice arrow, heart fire snake dash. Stop. Keep him alive. Didn't I say to stop? Why did you still shoot with full force? Yi Ning, I didn't mean to, I was too nervous, I didn't have time to pull back. Yi Ning, you said to keep him alive to extract information, right? But even if we get it, how do we know if it's true? It's better to just kill him quickly to avoid any trouble. Speak, who is your mole in the Huaxia team? I won't tell. Go ahead and kill me. Yi Ning. Are you mistaken? How could there be a traitor among us? Everyone has undergone strict Z review. And all communication methods are monitored and recorded. Don't listen to his provocation. Everyone, calm down. Whether there is or not, we'll know after I interrogate him. Dong Ye Feng, if you wanted to die, you could have self-destructed normally. The reason you didn't is because your ultimate move just now drained all the energy you needed to self-destruct, right? Now you're just a lump of meat that can't even kill itself. Ah. If you talk now, I'll make it quick for you. If you don't, no problem, I've read the book Ancient Chinese Tortures. Like human pigs, Ling Chi. Next, I'll cut your face. No. Stop. I'll talk. The mole is Zhang Qiming. It's really Zhang Qiming. How is that possible? Zhang Qiming. What did they offer you? How can you betray our fallen brothers? Heartfire, die. Ah. Yi Ning, are you satisfied now? Can you make it quick for me? Humph, somewhat satisfied, but don't rush. Someone else is ahead of you. Ha. Sacrificing a pawn to save the king. You think I don't see it? Yi Ning. You. Ugh, puff, Yi Ning. Are you crazy? The traitor is Zhang Qiming, why are you attacking Jingcheng? Humph, who told you there's only one traitor? You mean? That's impossible. You really think Dong Yefeng would talk so easily? It's just sacrificing one obvious piece to protect the hidden one. No, impossible, you're just guessing. Even if I'm guessing, your reaction just confirmed my suspicion, didn't it? If he weren't the mole, shouldn't you be gloating or throwing stones? Now your existence means nothing to me. Dong Yefeng is cunning, maybe this is his way of throwing stones. I, Zheng Cheng, have always been loyal to the country and my conscience. Yi Ning, how dare you slander me? How dare I? He, you've been very careful, leaving no communication evidence, not even contacting Zhang Qiming, so how did you pass messages? By leaving marks on your targets with ranged attacks. Remember when Dong Yefeng ambushed me but made noise first, luring you and Zhang Qiming to attack? At that time, Zhang Qiming's attack hit me, and your attack hit Dong Yefeng's arm. This piece of flesh I cut off has your mark, and with your spiritual energy injected, it's evidence of your communication. In past missions, the same evidence, I bet he has more on him. You're right, I am also a traitor, Zheng. Zheng Cheng. Why? But I'm curious, why did you become a spy? You've seen your records, they're flawless. At 14, you lost both parents and were saved by the military. No attachments, no one to threaten you. At 16, you joined the army. To save a supply team, you, a first-tier, lured away a second-tier mutant. At 26, you became third-tier, selected for special forces, fought 13 border battles, twice nearly died. The former captain treated you like a brother, Zhang Wei saw you as an older brother, don't you hate it? I'm curious, what did the R-Zone promise you to make you betray your comrades? What if I said I never thought I was betraying my country, would you believe me? On the contrary, I just wanted to make one last effort for the Huaxia Zone. Oh. That's a fresh take. Yi Ning, you're right, I have no leverage, I don't want anything from them. And I hate those scum more than any of you. I wish I could kill them all every day. But I can't. To save more comrades, I had to be their dog. Zheng Cheng. What the hell are you saying? Betraying us is for your good. How can you face King Wei, how can you face the old captain? He, Captain, if I hadn't done this, do you think you'd still be alive? Last time, the strongest old captain, Zhang Wei, they all died. Why do you think no one came after us after that? It's because I begged like a dog. Since we can't win anyway, it's better to let fewer people die. When have I, Zheng Cheng, ever feared death? But I fear watching my brothers die one by one. You think I don't want to save everyone? I can't. We're like pigs in a pen, only by sacrificing a few can the rest survive. But this time is different, this time, I can lead you to victory. Yes, Yi Ning, I really didn't expect this, if only I had met you sooner, Yi Ning, I'm actually really happy. You appeared. And now I can die without regret, taking my compromises with me. Comrades, I miss the old captain, Zhang Wei, I'll go apologize to them first. Live well for me. Protect Yi Ning, protect the future. Old Zheng. You bastard. Coward. Deserter. Uncle Zheng. The tragedy of the weak being preyed upon by the strong has never stopped, whether it's by foreign nations, alien races, or beasts. If my rebirth this time can't save us from the apocalypse, tragedies like this will only continue. To stop the cycle of tragedy, there's only one way: to become overwhelmingly strong. Strong enough to overturn heaven and earth. Let's go. There are other missions waiting for us. Thunderclap Manor, Governor's Mansion of Oba Province. Huh. Why is it suddenly so quiet here? Not a single person in sight. Group Defense. Protect Yining. This isn't the kind of force the governor's mansion can mobilize. It must be from higher up. Perfect timing. I've been wanting to talk to your president. Extreme frost freeze. Captain, Yining doesn't seem like someone who needs our protection. You're right. Everyone, hold back a bit. Don't cause too many casualties. We need to leave room for negotiations. Alright, let's get to work. Gale Slash. Understood. Heh, Governor Braid, I didn't expect you to still dare play tricks. It's not my fault. It's my fault. You made too much noise. The higher-ups noticed something was off and sent people over on their own. I really didn't call them. I tried to warn them, but they wouldn't listen. They even used me as bait. Oh. Is that so? My lord. Everything I said is true. Please spare me. I'll cooperate with everything. Don't kill my father. I beg you. Eve brought you Lin Rui, the one you're looking for. Anna. It's dangerous. Come back quickly. You, what are you trying to do? Lin Rui, do I look like a bad guy to you? Huh. Of course. It might seem that way from your current perspective, but that's not the truth. Otherwise, you'd see that I haven't really killed anyone. I'm just doing this out of necessity to save the world. No one would believe your words. So, young man. As the future leader of humanity, are you willing to join me in saving the world from the apocalypse? The future leader of humanity, saving the world from the apocalypse? Are you really talking about me? Did you really come from the future? Lin Rong. Do you really believe it? Anna, I think what he's saying might be true, otherwise, how could you explain his abilities? And with his combat strength, he could easily kill us with a single strike. Why would he bother lying to me? Also, I've always had a feeling that I'll accomplish something great in the future. Exactly, you're very clever. No wonder you're the future savior. Brave, kind, a little foolish, and quite a bit of a chinibyo, you're truly the perfect example of a hot-blooded protagonist. Someone like you is the best fit to be a representative. But I don't have any abilities at the moment. What can I do to save the end of the world? Don't worry, with abilities like mine, you'll have them sooner or later. Now, all you need to do is follow me, and wait for my arrangements. Yes. Yining. A large number of fighter jets are heading this way. There are even nuclear missiles aimed at us. It's probably all from the Federation headquarters. Even if we're strong, we can't possibly go up against an entire civilization. Everyone stay inside and wait for me to return. Governor, I need you to cooperate with me and play along. I'll cooperate. I'll cooperate. Please don't kill me. Warning. You are surrounded. Surrender now. Immediately release the governor. I am Yining, and I demand a direct conversation with the Federation President. If you don't want to destroy this world, then do as I say. Central Federation Conference Hall. Federation President, by Juan. Destroy the world. Is this a movie? Federation President, by Juan. Send the orders down. If they don't surrender within 10 seconds, initiate indiscriminate bombing. If necessary, launch nuclear missiles. But, Mr. President, Governor Braid is still in their hands. Don't worry about it. Useless fools. They leaked the orders, they deserve to die. Warning to the invaders. You have 10 seconds to surrender. Otherwise, we will initiate indiscriminate bombing. Fighter jet lock-on warning. Nuclear missile lock-on warning. Governor Braid, the Federation will forever remember your great sacrifice for the safety of the Federation. What? The Federation has abandoned me? This is a disaster. I thought that after eliminating the competitors, the mission would go smoothly. Am I really going to die? This doesn't align with what he said about the protagonist's development. Governor, it seems you're not as useful as I thought. Go back and wait. It's just a nuclear missile, right? I'll take care of it. Although my battle suit can withstand all forms of ballistic attacks, I still need to consider the lives of Ming Luo, Lin Rui, and the others. Since ordinary threats aren't working, let's really use the destruction of the world as a threat. Nuclear missile lock. Nuclear missile lock. President. This is bad. Our nuclear missile system has been hacked. The nuclear strike has been cancelled. What? How is this possible? Warning. Warning. Anton Province has been locked onto by a nuclear missile. Warning. Warning. Zhejiang Province has been locked onto by a nuclear missile. Warning. Warning. Huiyao Province, warning. Over 700 provinces, no, this can't be possible. I only have control over half of them at the same time. President. This is real. We were just locked onto as well. And we can't regain control. What that person said about destroying the world, it's true. They really don't seem to be human. Stop. Make them agree to negotiate with him. Immediately send a special aircraft to bring them here to meet me. Yes. What is going on here? Yi Ning is able to do something like this? This kind of power, is this the power I'll have in the future? This is amazing. Captain, have our previous battle strategies been wrong all along? This efficiency is insanely high. Ming Luo, once I meet the president, I'll need you to cooperate with me. When the time comes, Will they believe us? Federation Conference Hall. Ming Luo and I will go in, the rest of you stay outside and protect Lin Rui. Yes. Yevning, right? I am President Bai N. Speak, who are you really? What is your purpose? We are travelers, from the future. In 1 year, the entire world will face a catastrophe, descending into an apocalypse. At that time, a large number of zombies and mutants will appear, countless humans will perish at the hands of the undead, and the Federation will collapse. In the 4th year of the apocalypse, humanity waged a nuclear war to fight against the zombie hordes, and civilization was reduced to ruins, but still, the disaster could not be stopped. However, by the 6th year, we developed a time machine and traveled back to change everything in advance. This is a recording from the future where we fight the monsters. You can analyze the authenticity of the content. So we are the saviors, not invaders. Are you saying that in the future, there will be man-eating monsters? This is too horrifying. Although the video evidence you provided is somewhat convincing, but, how can I believe that you're truly here to help us and not sent by the monsters? You don't have to believe me, but I really can blow you all up. Without the apocalypse, I am the apocalypse. Stop. Otherwise, we'll open fire. Our guns. I'm telling you. I don't have time to waste. If you don't cooperate, the future will be destruction anyway. Rather than being destroyed by the monsters, it's better to be destroyed by me. At least everyone will die quickly. Yi Ning. I believe the president is just having a hard time accepting this. I know you don't want to see humanity perish again. I also know this is our last chance, but I still want to beg you, please give them a little more time. Stop hesitating. We don't have the chance to come back. The last time we risked our lives to travel back, it was because the Federation didn't believe us, and the rescue mission completely failed. This time, a group of monsters also traveled back with us. They are the same ones we killed on the outskirts during our previous mission. Lord Yi Ning was also deeply disappointed by the Federation's higher-ups in the last operation. One of his comrades died under the siege of your people. Ming Luo's acting, it's really hard to describe. I can't watch this anymore. Should have picked someone with better acting skills. If you don't cooperate this time, there won't be a next time. Of course. We also brought genetic medicine that extends life and enhances physical strength. Once you take it, you'll gradually become as strong as we are. I believe you. This time. I'll cooperate fully. Mission accomplished. It's a good thing he brought some enhancement potions with him, as expected. Besides using threats, he also have to use enticement. Honorable Savior, how should we cooperate with you? First, I need the Federation to increase the mining of psychic ore. The more, the better. Second, bring Dr. Croc here to assist me in investigating the source of the apocalypse. Is it really that simple? I'll take care of it right away. This mission is too easy, right? With the Federation's backing, mining is basically no different from working on my own mining site. Zombie Nation, the first-tier tasks have been completed. Next phase task, the original apocalypse of the world, continue. Continue. The initial tasks of the apocalypse system are considered complete, but the Sword God system's tasks haven't progressed much. It seems that seizing power and controlling the protagonist is just a small step in changing the course of the world and its future. The key lies in finding the origin of the apocalypse and nipping it in the bud. Once that's done, not only can I obtain the blueprints for the space carrier, but I can also transform this place into a farm in the real world. Ming Luo, Huang Yun, and Lin Rui, come with me to see Professor Croc. Lin Bin, take the others and follow the military to the mining site, oversee the ore extraction. Yes, Lord Yi Ning. We will complete the mission. Before, we could only control a few merchant guilds at most, then had to dig for resources ourselves, struggling and barely mining anything, but this time, all we have to do is supervise, and we'll gain billions, even tens of billions of tons of energy ores. Exactly. Thanks to Lord Yi Ning's wise decision, the era of being strangled by other war zones is coming to an end. I wonder if, when we return, the military will be so excited that they pass out on the spot, ha ha ha. Federal Gene Research Institute. Lord Yi Ning, greetings. I am Professor Croc, the chief researcher at the Federal Gene Research Institute. Professor Croc, I need you to answer a few questions. First, what exactly are you researching? Second, have there been any anomalies or issues in your research? Third, have you conducted any unauthorized research on your own? All of my research is in compliance with federal law. There are two main projects. The first is genetic enhancement, aimed at improving the physical capabilities of mech warriors. The second involves top-level federal secrets. I currently hold the highest level of federal clearance. The confidentiality protocols do not apply to me. A presidential-level direct order. Ugh, fine. The second project is the Human Primordial Project, we are simulating the process of human evolution. Human Primordial, Doomsday Primordial. What exactly is the Primordial Project? How long has it been running? About 7 years. The project involves genetic intervention at the embryonic stage. After all, genetic modifications in adults have limits, but embryos are different. It's like a tree. If we interfere while it's still a seedling, we could even make it grow into the shape of a chair. However, the research hasn't been going smoothly. From time to time, we end up creating some rather unnatural humans. Unnatural humans. Take us to the research facility, now. For example, this one has centipede genes fused into it. This one has spider genes, and this one has snake genes fused into it. These are considered relatively successful test subjects. I never expected the Federation would actually allow this. Ugh, they actually permit human experimentation like this. This is just too cruel. This is all for making humans stronger. Besides, these are just embryonic experiments, not real humans. Croc, these are the successful test subjects, right? So where are the failures? The failed test subjects and modified specimens are still inside, in the most restricted area. This. Ugh, this is even more disgusting than the mutants. What is this? Oh, this is specimen codename, breaking the cocoon. We were inspired by how caterpillars metamorphose into butterflies. We wanted to see if we could create a test subject with a dual organ system. Have you ever observed a caterpillar before becoming a butterfly? It wraps itself in a cocoon and melts back into cellular fluid, and somehow, this fluid reorganizes itself into the butterfly's organs and structures on its own. Even though it's just a pool of liquid, it somehow knows which part should form the head and which part should form the body. Not only that, if you cut the cocoon open, after it hatches, it will transform into two halves of a butterfly. The top half will be the head, and the bottom half will be the body. If you cut it vertically, one side will have only half a head. It's hard to imagine, but it seems like their cellular fluid just knows what it's supposed to be. What's even more interesting is that if you insert a straw into the cocoon, it will hatch into a butterfly with a straw running through the middle of its body. And if you mix the cellular fluid from two different cocoons, it will somehow result in a butterfly with its head growing out of its abdomen. They are completely unaffected by the chaos of mixing. They can still hatch successfully. Even after conducting such inhumane experiments, they're actually feeling proud of themselves. Isn't this the prototype of the mutant? I didn't expect humans to have created it themselves. We've found the source. Let's just kill this bastard, blow this place up, and end it once and for all. The brain cells of these test subjects haven't fully developed yet. They can't feel pain. Everyone, calm down. I don't think the mission is that simple. You think it's simple. That's because you easily took control of the Federation. But that alone wasn't simple for us. Maybe, but my instincts tell me that, disgusting as this place looks, it isn't the true source. Lord Yining, your wisdom is unparalleled. The rotting flesh here is unlikely to cause any kind of viral outbreak. Ghost Eye hasn't given any warning signals, so it's probably not these. Croc, is there anything else besides this? No, nothing else. No. Something's off. Mental probe dash. You're lying. There's another structure underground. Ugh. This is an abandoned laboratory. It was used before, but later it was buried. Heh, you still dare to lie to me? The bodies here haven't been dead for more than 48 hours, how do you explain that? Why push me like this? Don't you know? Everything here is, some powerful figures have weak bodies and need organ replacements. You're secretly killing people and harvesting their organs. These aren't just your experimental embryos. They were living, breathing children just like us. How could you bring yourself to do this? And to think I once wanted to join the Federation. They're nothing but hypocritical scum. It really has nothing to do with me. I'm just following orders. Besides, they don't count as real people. They were mass-produced like livestock. Just like farm animals, humans don't just eat them, they strip them of their fur and skin as well. Shut up. Where is the production line? Take me there. 10 minutes later. Lord Yining, there's no need to look here. I know you're searching for anomalies, but this definitely isn't the place. I assure you. Move aside. Ugh, ah. This is the place, right? Why yes. Do they even know what they're doing? Have the humans of this world gone insane? This. Found the source of virus infection. Found the source of virus infection. Found a large number of virus infection sources. The embryos here may seem thoughtless, but in reality, they are constantly devouring their own kind in a cycle. In a sense, this is just another version of a zombie. How long have you been doing this? How many materials have you produced? Where else is this happening? This production line has been running for years, producing millions by now. Nowhere else, only this place. Lord Yining, although this production line may seem unethical, it is very useful. Many of our professors, experts, warriors, doctors, and even senators have been reborn through this technology. In 3 minutes. I want a list of everyone who has had an organ replacement. If you can't do it, they'll kill you and ask someone else for it. This, yes. Millions of materials, converted into beneficiaries, that must mean tens or even hundreds of millions of people. These people are spread across all fields, even at the highest levels of the Federation. Each one is a carrier of the original virus. To get a list and kill people according to the list. Will those top officials believe it? And then be willing to die? How is that possible? To get a list and kill people according to the list. Will those top officials believe it? And then be willing to die? How is that possible? If we truly want to resolve this crisis, it seems the only way is to destroy this world. Yining, do you suspect this is the source? Not just suspect, I'm certain. What do we do next? Destroy this place directly? It's too late. Too many people have had their organs replaced, destroying this place now would only alert them. Then let's persuade or threaten the Federation to hand them all over for execution. Persuade? That's like asking them to commit suicide, it's impossible. Threaten? If they're already doomed, who would care about the threat of a nuclear bomb? Are we just supposed to wait for death? You're so strong. You could easily take them out. My time is limited. I can't clear them all out in a short time. As long as even one escapes, the disaster will still break out. And if I make a move, the military will inevitably break ties with me. Social unrest would be no different from the apocalypse. If the open approach doesn't work, what about a covert one? Even if we can't stop it, delaying it would be good. Let me think. If we can delay the apocalypse, it should count as a significant change in the timeline. As long as we can alter the timeline, there's still hope to seize control and obtain the blueprints for the Sky Carrier. Lin Rui, are you willing to become a savior in the shadows? Me? A savior in the shadows? Sounds cool. Exactly. On the surface, I will continue cooperating with the authorities to maintain order. And you will act as the Shadow Knight, saving this world. But I don't have superpowers like you all, don't worry. I can awaken your potential early. Ugh. What's this? This is an enhancement serum. It can boost your strength. Here, put on this equipment too. This power, this equipment, feels even stronger than a mech. Detected early activation of personal template. Does not match the apocalypse scenario. Correcting. Huh. What's this? It looks like a game panel. What doesn't match? Correcting what? Beep. Warning. You have violated system regulations. Please retrieve all system equipment given to non-awakened NPCs within 10 seconds. Otherwise, you will be forcibly designated as a dungeon NPC. 10. 9. Lin Rui. Give the equipment back to me. Huh. What's going on? No time to explain. Take it off. No time to explain. Take it off. 4. 3. 2. Warning lifted. No violation detected. Huh. The warning lifted on its own. Is it because he's the protagonist of this scenario? Or is it because of the Sword God system? Stop taking it off. Huh. You had a slight rejection reaction earlier, it's fine now. Phew, Yi Ning, sir, I've brought the list you asked for. It's all here. Issue my orders. Lock down the entire experimental base. All researchers. Projects. Vehicles entering and exiting. All under surveillance. Until further orders, not even a fly is allowed to leave. Don't worry, it's just surveillance. It's for your safety too. Lin Rui, you drive. Head to the Federation government building. Yes. Yi Ning, are you planning to trick the president into gathering the people on the list so Lin Rui can assassinate as many as possible? But relying on Lin Rui alone for assassinations, he's stronger than before, but, this time, Lin Rui is just assisting in the act. The killing will mainly be done by us. Huh? Us? Didn't you say before, you couldn't expose yourself or conflict with the military? It won't work as we are now, but if we disguise ourselves as monsters, think about it. Oh. I get it. Killing two birds with one stone. Brilliant. Li Fugue, help me buy 4 disguise props and 1 illusion prop. Yes, master. Federation Government Building. Yi Ning, sir, about the experimental base, there might be some misunderstanding, it is indeed a misunderstanding. Although the experiments are cruel, they have nothing to do with the virus, that's good, that's good. Bane had a kidney replacement at the base 2 years ago. I can't alert him or make him suspicious. But Mr. President, I've discovered that the physique of the modified individuals might attract future monsters to attack. To prevent tragedy, I hope you can convene a global conference and gather the important figures on this list. Eve brought many serums from the future. They can not only solve this problem but also enhance strength and prolong life. Really? I'll arrange it as soon as possible. Federation Conference Plaza. Soldiers, pay attention to security. Half of the Federation's top officials are here. Political and business elites, including some public figures, will attend. This conference must not have any issues. Let's give a warm welcome to the future envoy Yi Ning. Everyone, I believe you've seen the materials provided by the military. The apocalypse crisis is coming soon. To protect your unique physiques from future monster attacks, I've decided to distribute serums. Damn! They've crossed over. We're too late. What? What do we do? Unfortunately, my teammates are all at the mine, but don't worry, Mr. President. I won't let them harm you. Curse Crush Dash. Fight Style Footblade Dash. Elemental Wind Blade Dash. Fire. Fire. When will I ever possess this level of destructive power? Lin Rui, since the first wave of killing tasks tonight is heavy, we'll temporarily disguise ourselves as monsters to handle it. You, disguise as me and play along. Once our time limit is up, everything here will be handed over to you. For your convenience, you can sometimes disguise as me and sometimes as a monster. In time, you'll surely clear out all the infected. Got it, I understand. Yi Ning, sir, aren't you going to act? We're counting on you. Don't worry, Mr. President. I'll definitely protect you. Keek Russell, die, monster. You're the last one. I can unleash one more ultimate move without cost, a human Yamage and one divine wrath. This wave of killing is almost done. I'll leave the final cleanup to you all to kill each other. Human Yama. Kill this. Bastard. I'll kill you. Federation Genetic Experiment Base. I can't destroy the experimental base, but monsters can. With this lesson, I believe the humans here won't dare to restart organ replacements easily. After all, replacing organs here turns you into a target for future monster attacks. Ha ha ha. This attack temporarily spares President Bane to control the situation. Once Lin Rui completely eradicates the infected, we'll kill him then. By then, Lin Rui can also become the new puppet ruler of this world, serving me. Current scenario progress altered. Original scenario protagonist Lin Xiang, activity reduced by 49.1%. Original scenario antagonist Nemoke, delayed death activity reduced by 87.2%. Original infection rate, 10.17%. Current infection rate, 23.3%. Total progress altered by 53.2%. Attempting to seize, highest authority. Error. System process anomaly detected. Warning. Unknown error detected. Warning. Scenario authority seizure. Initiating cleanup protocol immediately. Ha. The apocalypse system is furious. Ah. Initiating cleanup protocol. Ah. Ugh. What's this? Ugh. Error, no anomalies detected. System self-check passed, alarm cancelled. Scenario settlement begins. Was that black and gold light the Sword God system? Did it just clash with the Apocalypse system's eradication protocol? Beep. Warning. You have violated system regulations. Please retrieve all system equipment given to non-awakened NPCs within 10 seconds. Otherwise, you will be forcibly designated as a dungeon NPC. 10. 9. It seems now that the previous incident was also the Sword God system's intervention. I always thought the Sword God system was just a sneaky, underhanded cheat tool. I never expected it to be this powerful. No wounds. That dark golden light appeared out of nowhere, even the Apocalypse system couldn't handle it. This is insane. The Apocalypse system controls the life and death of all survivors, like a god. Hey. Big bro. Since you're so awesome, can't you just end the apocalypse directly? Hey. Sword God system. Sword bro. Sword bro. Little swordie. Sigh, it's completely ignoring me, looks like I'll have to rely on myself. Settlement complete. Current scenario completion, 100%, pre-training completion, 19.7%. Current evaluation, SSS grade. Spirit or reward, 10 tons, attribute point reward, +1 to all stats. Reputation reward. Equipment reward, Blood Lion's Claw, back, Roaring Helmet, head, Elemental Scepter, blue, Strategic Angel, blue, Skill reward, Intensive Learning, B grade, Scenario exclusive, Mechanical Sync rate, A grade, Scenario exclusive. Received SSS grade exclusive permission reward, Plot Jump 1. Plot Jump, upon entering the next scenario, you can forcibly enter any future plotline, no backtracking. Received confrontation reward item, main battlefield. Item grade, blue, special. Item description, 1 when used in the Zombie Nation scenario, all team members gain +3 to all attributes, 35% faster status recovery, and are forcibly gathered. 2 when entering the scenario, you can enter first, ignoring power differences. Maximum advance, 4 hours. 3 this item can be used in other scenario worlds but retains special effects without attribute bonuses. The rewards are plenty, but they're not very useful to me right now. However, the blue equipment and skills can be given to Lin Rui to help him improve. The main battlefield item can be given to Ming Luo to help him lead the team next time. Is it flashing like this to show off? Zombie Nation scenario permission successfully acquired. Do you have to be so arrogant? Ha! The ores rewarded by the Apocalypse system were all cleared out. Mission complete. Full set of S-grade strategic weapons, Sky Carrier blueprints, have been sent. Please check your inventory. Do I really need this much? It'll take forever to go through all of this. I need to think carefully about who to give these technologies to first after leaving. Although I don't mind handing them over to the military, it might cause unnecessary infighting and trouble. It's safer to find people I'm familiar with from my past life. Huang Ji, Qian Sanliang, Chu Tian. Beep, 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 detected that the scenario process has ended. This scenario has no experimental value. Detachment of the detection system in progress. Ha! System detachment. What does that mean? Scenario permissions have been changed. Current scenario owner, Yi Ning. Current permission level, highest. Permission functions, 1. Active activation, you can activate the scenario at any time, unlimited times. 2. Task issuance, you can issue tasks of any level, customize task content and rewards. Reward items are self-provided. 3. Time acceleration, in the scenario, you can control time flow at will. Flow range, 10x. 4. NPC generation, consumes NPC materials. You can customize any type of NPC and create them. 5. Weather control, 6. Holy crap, is the Apocalypse system handing over control to me? So, seizing scenario permissions means I gain control over the entire scenario, hundreds of permissions. From now on, this is my world. I'm the god here. As long as there's enough energy, I can create 1,000,000 warriors in an instant. Wait, these permissions don't seem to include zombies. Does that mean zombies aren't part of the original scenario? Whatever, it doesn't matter. With these permissions, it's more than enough. When other factions enter in the future, I'll make sure they regret it. Once Ming Luo and the others finish loading the ores and I've briefed Lin Rui, it'll be time to leave. The East Sea Beast Tide, I wonder how the migration plan is going outside. Border Military Base Conference Room increase Yi Ning's compensation standards. I disagree. Border Peacekeeping Committee Chairman Lu Tianming, 3rd Tier Peak everyone, are we really holding a meeting today just to discuss a dead man? There are so many important matters to discuss. Is compensating Yi Ning's family really worth putting on the agenda? Chairman Liu, watch your words. What do you mean by discussing a dead man? Special Operations Team Commander Cheng Yuan, 3rd Tier Advanced. We're discussing how the military should handle Yi Ning's potential death properly, so as not to demoralize our soldiers. Not assuming he's already dead. Heh, Commander Cheng, stop deluding yourself. It's been half a month outside. Even if time flows slower inside, it's been several days. 6 versus 1. Even a 3rd Tier Advanced would die. There's no way Yi Ning and the others survived. Your Special Operations team has failed how many times now? In my opinion, we should just give up on fighting scenarios. We should compete for resources in the real world. That way, we won't keep losing so many people. That's because the difficulty is too high. Our intelligence team made a huge mistake. This isn't Yi Ning's fault. Commander Cheng, don't get too worked up. I'm just saying that since survival is impossible, instead of wasting resources compensating Yi Ning's family, we should save those resources for people who can actually contribute. Also, I remember Yi Ning was the first sequence, right? Now that he's dead, that position should go to Wang Kai, right? The resources Yi Ning took should also be returned to the military for redistribution. After all, we can't let a dead man hog resources and positions, can we? Chairman Liu, you're going too far. What? Are you going to hit me? Enough. Let's end the discussion here. The first sequence represents the military's new star and our reputation. It's better to replace him sooner rather than later. Otherwise, once the news spreads, we'll be the laughing stock of the world. As for Yi Ning's compensation, we'll follow national standards. Of course, all this is based on confirming Yi Ning's death. I'll report this to the commander. Our country port dock, Zombie Nation Scenario Exit. It's been half a month. Do you think Dong Ye Feng and the others have taken care of those Chinese pigs? Duh. Do you think they're as useless as you? Those are elites who went in. Ha 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 ha, I bet those pigs were scared to death inside. Exactly. According to our spies, even the Chinese military internally believes their people are all dead. Thinking about it, this mission was easier than before. After this, I bet China won't dare to enter again, ha ha ha. Right. Once our people come out, it'll be time to prepare for war. Without spirit China will surely retreat step by step. Women, resources, land, we'll have everything we want. Look. The portal is moving. Our heroes are coming out. Quick, call for backup. We'll need a lot of people to transport all the spirit this time. Besides the ore, Dong Ye Feng should be bringing back a few heads, right? Ha ha ha. I'll record it. Well, send it to those Chinese pigs later. Scenario ended. Current survivors, 0. Oh people. Oh people. How is this possible? Why? Chinese port dock, Zombie Nation Scenario Exit. Colonel Chen Ming, are we withdrawing now? Shouldn't we wait a bit longer? There's no need to stay here anymore. Chairman Liu has ordered all of you to be transferred to the southeastern border immediately. Special Operations Team Liaison Captain Zhao Hongtu. But what if Yi Ning and the others, East Sea Border Peacekeeping Army Colonel, Liu Tianming's subordinate, Chen Ming? There's no what if. Just follow orders. Stop wasting time. Colonel Chen Ming, how about this? I'll leave a few people here to stand guard while you take the rest away. You're really stubborn, aren't you? Fine. I'll leave you 2 at most. The rest will come with me. If after 3 days. The scenario ended. Are any of them still alive? They must come out alive. Humph, there's no way they're coming out alive. Don't, huh? How is this possible? It's Ming Luo. Some of them are still alive. Ming Luo. Are you the only one? Captain. Why are you spacing out? Don't block the way. Oh, right. Scenario ended. Current survivors, 8. 8 people, all alive. They're all alive. Am I dreaming? How are they? Are they injured? Medical team. Stop standing around. Check them now. No need for the medical team. But we'll need everyone to help load the ore. Huh? Load the ore. Did your special ore loading tools break? Not exactly. We don't have enough people. Call everyone over to help. What? A third tier can carry a lot. Are you sure we need everyone? Holy crap. I've never seen so much ore in my life. Did they rob a mine? No. They must have robbed dozens. Yi Ning, didn't you run into the R and H factions? Was our intel wrong? Didn't they team up? How did you survive? What? Do you think we survived just by luck? Colonel Chen Ming, I've seen you before. You're from Chairman Lu's side, right? Let me tell you. Not only did we bring back a massive amount of resources, but Yi Ning also led us to wipe out everyone from the other factions. What did you say? Crap. Yesterday, Chairman Li already took all the resources from Yi Ning's home. The report to replace the first sequence has also been submitted. Yi Ning isn't just alive, he's accomplished a great feat. If Yi Ning finds out about all this, no. I need to find a way to inform Chairman Lu immediately. Colonel Chen, your reaction, why is it so different from everyone else's? Did you want us to die in there? How could this be? Yi Ning, you're overthinking. No, I must come up with a reason to restrain him and buy some time for Lu Tianming to handle the aftermath. I'm acting like this because the East Sea evacuation plan from your previous proposal has been cancelled. I'm worried. What did you say? Cancelled. Why? A high-ranking representative was sent to investigate the East Sea incident thoroughly, but they found no evidence of an impending. I'm not clear on the details. Why don't you go to the East Sea and see for yourself? Ming Luo, you all come with me to the East Sea. Yi Ning, according to protocol, we should report back to the capital first. Also, I suspect that Chen Ming and his group are up to something. There's no time. The lives of 7 million survivors in the East Sea come first. We'll report on the way. We've made a huge contribution, those above won't blame us. As for anything suspicious, we'll deal with it after we return. Above the East Sea. At most, there are only 4-6 days left before the sea beasts break out. The proposal was clearly approved, yet things didn't go as I expected. The internal obstacles in this peaceful era are even greater than they were before my rebirth. Before my rebirth, the reason I could rally so many people was probably thanks to the doomsday itself. Now, it seems that if I want to save the apocalypse, I must first climb to the peak of power. To seize the highest command, I must break through to the 4th tier as soon as possible. With my current authority and resources, I can reach the peak of the 3rd tier in 3 months at best, but breaking through to the 4th tier. I need to activate the Transcendence Plan in advance. After the apocalypse fully erupted in my past life, humanity managed to resist for 2 years solely because of the Transcendence Plan. If I remember correctly, the lead researcher from my past life, with the surname Sun, came from the East Sea safe zone. Once this East Sea evacuation is complete, I must find him as soon as possible. Uncle Xiao, Uncle Chen, Uncle Wang. I need you to mobilize all available forces and come to the East Sea to assist me. Huh? What happened? There's no time to explain. If you trust me, then set off immediately. Right away. Lu Residence Guest Hall, Capital. Lu Tianming, what should we do now? Not only is Yi Ning still alive, but he also made a great contribution. The commander and the others are thrilled. He's a vengeful man. If he finds out what we did while he was away, Military Intelligence Office, Wang Lu Chang. Damn it, this really is like seeing a ghost. I have no idea how he pulled it off. Lu Tianming, but Director Wang, don't panic too much. Didn't Chen Ming say Yi Ning went to the East Sea? We still have time to handle the aftermath. Just return the resources we looted from Yi Ning's home. Lu Tianming, I'm afraid I can't return them, those high-level psionic fruits. My son ate them last night. Not only that, but his sister is really difficult to deal with. I had no choice but to tell her, Yi Ning is already dead. She couldn't handle the shock. She's probably in the hospital now. You idiot. You've completely broken the rules. Lu Tianming, should I send people to the hospital with flowers and fruit baskets to comfort his sister? Besides that, we need to prepare scapegoats in advance. If Yi Ning really wants to investigate, we'll just say temporary workers did it. All right. All right. I'll make the arrangements. Aside from this obvious method, we need a backup plan through the black market as well. Just in case. What do you mean? He didn't report back, and he went straight to the East Sea safe zone instead. Having too much merit but not knowing when to restrain oneself has always been a fatal flaw for military leaders. If he crosses the line, taking him down will be as easy as kicking a man when he's down. East Sea Safe Zone Conference Hall. So you're the one who's been causing trouble recently. Li, thank you, Qian Sanliang, for clearing the East Sea's name and sparing us from relocation. These credit points are just a small token of gratitude. Tonight, we've prepared a seafood feast to properly reward you. Dongye Feng. Commander Li, you're too kind. A man with a clear conscience has nothing to fear. Yi Ning was just being overly dramatic. An A-class beast tied. Ha, as if it would happen so easily. Who goes there? How dare you storm into the East Sea Safe Zone Conference Hall? Yi Ning. I'm reopening the investigation into East Sea security issues. I expect full cooperation from all of you. Otherwise, don't blame me for being ruthless. Yi Ning, the East Sea Safe Zone has already been thoroughly investigated. We compared all the anomalies you mentioned in the meeting. There were no issues. The results were reported yesterday. You can check them yourself in the capital. That's right, Yi Ning. I advise you to leave immediately. Otherwise, according to Military Regulation Article 27, Section 33, if you forcibly intrude into a military base to investigate classified information, I have the right to execute you on the spot. With just one order from me, hundreds of awakened soldiers will. I have A-class clearance. Ming Luo, take your men and search. I want to see all the records within half an hour. Focus on the aquatic regions and military deployment records. Yes. Half an hour later. Full mental focus, multitasking at its peak. Acting all high and mighty, trying to instruct professionals as an outsider. Do you even understand those data reports? If you couldn't find any anomalies, how could you? Is this how A-class clearance should be used? I'm definitely reporting this to the capital. The military must revoke his clearance. The C07C region had a minor earthquake a month ago, and you concluded it was normal seismic activity without considering beast migration. On the 1st of this month, the temperature at the tidal power station rose by 3.9 degrees, and you dismissed it as an instrument malfunction? The issues you raised do exist, but if they can be explained through conventional theories, there's no need to escalate them to a beast tide crisis. Small earthquakes happen every year. If we panicked over every little thing, the East Sea safe zone wouldn't need to exist. Yi Ning, let me make it clear why we are certain this is not a beast tide. A few days ago, I personally led a team of 33rd tier fighters to search over 300 nautical miles of ocean, and we found no traces of sea beast gatherings. No traces of sea beasts. Then explain the battle that broke out in the near sea region 4 days ago. The monitoring equipment detected 3rd tier combat, and the battle's time and location match another military deployment record. The records state that 4 days ago, at 3 am, 7 3rd tier fighters were dispatched for a routine patrol, but only 4 returned. So where are the missing 3? Do people die during routine patrols? Damn it, he actually noticed that obscure deployment record. Stay calm. This involves top secret national security. We must not let anything slip. At these coordinates, I saw a laboratory. What were you doing there? Are you taking me there, or am I going myself? You don't have clearance. That's an A+ classified site. Even A-class clearance isn't enough. So the problem is really there, huh? Everyone, stand down. Block Yi Ning. But don't kill him. Oh. Ming Luo. Fight our way through. Yes. Stop them. We must stop them. Commander. We can't hold them back unless we use lethal force. 10 minutes later, entrance to the underwater research facility. This must be the place. Yi Ning. I'm warning you one last time, this has nothing to do with sea beasts. Even I don't have unrestricted access here. If you force your way in, you'll have to face the consequences. If you end up on a military tribunal, don't say I didn't warn you. 009. Blow it open for me. Yes. Yuan Shao, who the hell dares to break into my research facility? I need to know everything happening here within 1 minute. Who do you think you are? Let me tell you, this project was personally approved by the old commander 14 years ago. Even if Li Xianghua, the supreme commander himself, came here, he would have to treat us with respect. 009, take him down. I want full control of this place in 1 minute. You maniacs, you're all lunatics. You're finished. You little bastard, I'll report this to the military. Just you wait. 009, shut him up. Yes. MMPH. Sea beast modifications, gene extraction, biological fusion, embryo selection. You're fusing sea beast DNA with infant embryos? So what? If we can integrate the power of sea beasts, we can create stronger awakened fighters. We didn't use survivors for experiments. This is all legal. Heh, such familiar events, such familiar words. This is just like the zombie nation disaster all over again. Truly, human ignorance and arrogance, there is nothing new under the sun. Now, tell me, what really happened 4 days ago? Did you let a modified specimen escape? Talk, or die. You shouldn't know about this. Ugh, fine. I'll talk. 4 days ago, yes, a modified specimen escaped, but it's not a big deal. That thing is still in its infant stage, it has no offensive capabilities. No offensive capabilities? Then what happened to the 3 missing 3rd tier fighters? Don't tell me they fell into the sea and drowned. Yi Ning, if I tell you the truth, you'll be as good as dead. Are you sure you want to know? Cut the crap. Those 3 aren't dead. They were imprisoned. Because, they saw something they shouldn't have. The mother of that modified specimen was created using the old commander's genes. What did you just say? Beep. Special mission triggered. A-Class C Beast attack. The mother mission brief. A modified infant has escaped, infected others, and is now leading a beast tide. By instinct, it is seeking its mother. First wave of sea beasts will reach my high in 4 hours. Mission objective: evacuate the survivors of the East Sea. Completion rating will depend on the number of people saved. Mission rewards: 1,000 reputation points, psionic solution, epic tier. Hint: killing the mother will significantly slow down the beast tide. 4 hours left. I wanted to gather enough evidence to force military cooperation. Now, it looks like there's no time for that. Slowing it down by killing the mother. With my current strength, that's impossible. Even the current Supreme Commander probably can't do it. Right now, the only option is to evacuate by force and hold off as long as we can. 009. Contact Shanghai, Chen Kai-lai, and Wang Tian immediately. We're forcibly initiating the East Sea evacuation plan. East Sea Safety Zone Confidential Research Institute Yining, deploying troops without authorization is no different from treason. Even if your judgment is proven correct later, it won't absolve you of this crime. Are you sure you want to proceed? Ming Luo, I understand everything you're saying. The best move for me right now would be to leave and act as if nothing happened. That way, I would still be the top genius of Daxia, with limitless potential in the future. Not only that, once the disaster erupts, my previous warnings will bring me immense fame and praise. Everyone in the military will regret not believing me. Even if millions of survivors die tragically, no one will blame me. Instead, they. If you already know this, then why? Because I know that I didn't do my best to save those millions of survivors. If I live a second life and still can't prevent this tragedy, then what's the point of being reborn? Ming Luo, you can decide for yourself whether to join me in this risky endeavor. Yi Ning, even if you choose to back out now, I won't. Lord Yi Ning, please don't misunderstand. You saved our lives. We'll follow you through fire and water, just give the command. Thank you, everyone. Yi Ning, you've learned things you shouldn't have. No one is leaving here alive today. I may not dare to kill you, but if you try to force your way out and die in this electric current zone, it's not my fault. Yi Ning, now you understand why I didn't dare to continue investigating. There's plenty of food and drink here. I suggest you stay put and wait for orders from above. Time is running out. I don't have time to waste with you. What? You can resist high-voltage currents? Yi Ning. What kind of skill is this? Extreme Cold Dash. Psychic Barrier, Shield. Elemental Armor Dash. What? What just happened? I couldn't even see how he did it. Don't move. If you don't want to die, shut down the electric current field immediately. Stop stalling. Don't harm Representative Qian. I'll shut it down. Yi Ning, what do we do now? 009. Restrain Li Li. Ming Luo, grab the remote control. The rest of you, cut off all external communication from the East Sea Safety Zone. Yes. As for Representative Qian, there's plenty of food and drink here. Just stay put for now. Activate the electric field. No one inside is allowed to leave. Yi Ning. You bastard. Commander Li, hand over all your command authority in the East Sea Safety Zone to me. What? Yi Ning, are you really rebelling? You've got some nerve. Do you know who backs me? Even the current commander-in-chief shows respect to the old general behind me. I hold an irreplaceable position in confidential research. If you dare touch me, you're dead. Irreplaceable position in confidential research. What position? You're not qualified to know. Something's wrong. Yuan Shao must have lied about the mother body. The old general is indeed a mother body, but the escaped offspring this time might not be his. Yuan Shao probably said that to scare me off. In my previous life, the primary target of this sea beast tide was the East Sea Safety Zone. The capital was only attacked after the apocalypse erupted again. If this tide was triggered by the offspring searching for the mother body, then the target this time is likely Li Li. Ghost Eye Scan Dash. Ghost Eye, scan complete. Name, Li Li. Identity, Commander of the East Sea Safety Zone. Hidden status, one of the fusion plan mother bodies, 2 in total. As expected. I didn't originally plan to kill you, but now it seems you must die. Target eliminated. Ding. Class A Sea Beast Attack Event, Progress, East Sea Safety Zone Mother Body eliminated. Sea Beast Tide delayed by 3 hours. Note, the first wave of sea beasts will reach the Ganges in 6 hours and 51 minutes. Evacuate East Sea survivors immediately. Although it only delayed by 3 hours, it's better than nothing, at least more survivors can evacuate. Ming Luo, will split up. You head to the outskirts of the safety zone and join Chen Kai Lai and Xiao Hai. Lead them into the city and handle the orderly evacuation. If you face any difficulties, contact me through the system video. Understood. East Sea Safety Zone, Remote Wilderness. Commander Chen, Commander Xiao, why did Yi Ning call us here? I have a bad feeling about this. I'm not sure. I just hope it's nothing serious and doesn't take too long. We can only stay here under the guise of training. If we linger, the higher-ups will notice. You'd better be mentally prepared. If it's something minor, there wouldn't be such a big mobilization. But even if it's major, it shouldn't be a problem. After all, Yi Ning just made a great contribution. Whoosh! Is that a military helicopter heading toward us? Is that Yi Ning? Lord Yi Ning has ordered us to immediately lead the army into the East Sea. Evacuate all survivors. He will take over the East Sea in 1 hour to assist with the evacuation. What? Lead the troops into the city? Take over the East Sea? And evacuate? Isn't this treason? Is this the military's order or Yi Ning's personal decision? There is no military order. This is Lord Yi Ning's command. An A-class disaster is about to erupt in the East Sea. We are responsible for evacuating the survivors. The risk is indeed great, but I trust Lord Yi Ning's judgment. Time is tight, please decide quickly. Whether we succeed or fail, we won't end up well. Yi Ning had such a bright future ahead of him. Why would he? Xiao Hai, you're right. Let's be honest, who here has a brighter future than Yi Ning? If he's willing to give up his future and take this risk, how can we hesitate? Since we chose to follow him, we must share the burden. Indeed, since ancient times, true men sacrifice for justice. East Sea Safe Zone. 009, look. Doesn't this place feel a bit like the world before the apocalypse? Eve never seen the world before the apocalypse, but it sounds wonderful. People thought life was getting better and better, and that the apocalypse was nothing more than a distant myth, but sadly, all of this will soon be destroyed. You can read the chapter on n-thunderscans.com. Warning. Class A Sea Beast Tide Approaching, exists _website. Warning. Class A Sea Beast Tide Approaching. All survivors in the East Sea Safety Zone, immediately evacuate with military assistance. Warning. All survivors, evacuate now. To truly end this, the road is long and difficult, you can do it. Yeah. I can do this. Now's not the time to get emotional. 009, I have an important task for you. Search every research institute in the East Sea Safety Zone and find a researcher named Sun Licheng. Bring him to me safely. He is the key to humanity's future. Yes. 4 hours later, Capital Military District Conference Hall. He's rebelling. Absolutely outrageous. I was just thinking about how to reward Yi Ning when he returned, and now he's caused such a mess. Commander-in-Chief, I only discovered that the East Sea Safety Zone had lost contact after checking via satellite. That's when I realized Yi Ning had rebelled. He thinks that just because he made contributions, he can act recklessly and killing the East Sea commander, seizing control of the area, and evacuating the survivors without authorization. Such a traitor cannot be spared, no matter how powerful he is. Commander-in-Chief, I admit Yi Ning's actions were extreme, but what if Yi Ning's prediction is correct? What if the sea beast tide is really about to erupt? Satellite surveillance shows that besides evacuating, Yi Ning is also mobilizing troops to the defense line. He genuinely believes the sea beast tide is coming. Humph, so you're saying that a commander who has guarded the East Sea for 14 years, a special envoy from the capital, 34 senior researchers, and over 600 disaster warning. And Yi Ning's childhood trauma is more reliable than all of them combined. Even if he did discover something abnormal, why didn't he report it to the military? According to psychological experts, Yi Ning has fallen into paranoia and lost his rational thinking. To minimize losses, I propose leading troops to stop Yi Ning immediately. If necessary, implement the decapitation plan. This is too extreme. Let's hold off on the decapitation plan for now. Stop Yi Ning first. If possible, capture him alive and decide his fate later. Understood. Commander-in-Chief. Yi Ning, I was worried you'd come back to settle the score with me. Who would have thought you'd be foolish enough to walk straight into hell? Ha ha ha. Capture him alive. Accidents happen in battle. A stray bullet would be quite normal. East Sea Safety Zone Coastal Defense Wall. 29 minutes until the sea beast attack. Yi Ning, will the sea beasts really come? The time you mentioned is almost up, but besides the rain, there's no sign of them on the sea surface. They will come. Their speed is incredibly fast, and they will erupt in an instant. Yi Ning, if they really do appear, our ending might be slightly better, but if they don't, even if I'm right, the outcome will only be slightly better. That's what's truly frustrating. It's been this way since ancient times. We don't need to dwell on it too much. As long as we act with a clear conscience, when the sea beasts arrive, do we hold our ground here, or? The scale of this attack is massive. The forces we've deployed won't be enough to stop them. As long as we can buy enough time for all the survivors to evacuate, that would be a blessing. What about the East Sea Safety Zone? The East Sea Safety Zone, it must be abandoned. What? The East Sea took over 10 years to build into what it is today. The higher-ups will never agree to this. That's exactly why we didn't report it or seek their approval. If we cling to sunk costs, we'll suffer even greater losses. Yi Ning, sir. Eve brought the person you asked for. Ah. Help me. Great. When we found him, he was being chased all over the streets by some low-level awakeners who were trying to rob him of the black box he was holding. Sir, my name is Sun Licheng, I'm just a temporary janitor at the Research Institute. Please don't kill me. This thing is mine, I didn't steal it. A janitor? Ha ha ha, no wonder I couldn't find you on the list earlier. Don't worry. How could I bear to kill you? Finding Sun Licheng is as valuable as saving all the survivors in the East Sea. This timid-looking man will play a role equivalent to a divine artifact after the great cataclysm. In his previous life, he developed the psychic energy purification technology, which extracts pure psychic energy from psychic energy ores for human use. Even ordinary people can become awakeners after absorbing it. This is the Doomsday Transcendence Project. In this life, with the zombie nation's mine, there's an endless supply of psychic energy ore. I can support him to develop it as quickly as possible and help me advance to the 4th tier. 009, arrange a dedicated helicopter to send him to Uncle Fang's place and ensure his safety until I return. Yes. I'll assign people to protect him. Sir, when you say, protect, do you really mean, protect, in the way I understand? Let's go, Lord Sun. I'll escort you onto the aircraft. They'll take you to a safe place. Ah. Help me. Sir Yi Ning, everything is arranged. Thank you. We are the Border Peacekeeping Army directly under headquarters. By the order of Commander-in-Chief Liu Tianming, all rebel forces must immediately cease resistance. All survivors must stop evacuating. You've been deceived. The military never issued an evacuation order. There is no sea beast attack. The higher-ups sent people. Damn it. These useless idiots finally showed up to mess things up. Uncle Chen, keep an eye on the sea. Leave these guys to me and Ook. Yi Ning. I am Luo Cheng, Deputy Commander of the Border Peacekeeping Army. By the order of Commander-in-Chief Li, I'm here to arrest you. Your evacuation leader, Xiao Hai, has already been captured. Your evacuation plan has completely failed. If you know what's good for you, surrender immediately. Any resistance will be met with death. Death, you not only captured Uncle Xiao but also blocked the survivors from evacuating? Fools! The ones who deserve to die are you. Yi Ning. The military used satellites to scan the East Sea. Everything is perfectly normal. There's no sign of a sea beast attack. Give up on your ridiculous delusion. Do you know how much damage you've caused to the East Sea? The higher-ups are furious. The elite third-tier forces from the capital military district are on their way. You won't escape punishment today. Sir, should I kill them? Not yet. Stall for now and conserve your energy for the upcoming beast tide. Besides, their lives might be useful later. Understood. Stubborn fools. Heaven-splitting axe. Agility attribute conversion maxed. Void-shattering fist, 1000-pound hammer, earth, splitting axe, sun, chasing arrow dash. Type 3 magic, modified combat suit, full defense mode. Ugh. Damn it. These guys really want to kill me. Wait until I get back at you. Yi Ning. You're just a low-level third tier. You think you can take on us high-tier elites? You're like an ant trying to shake a tree. Pathetic. I warn you, don't push me. Ugh. I'll save my ultimate move for later. Besides that, I still have one hidden card. The strongest will-based attack. Looks like I'll have to reveal it today. It might not work on the sea beasts, but against awakeners, it's highly effective. Psychic Storm. Ah. That's a will-based attack. Activate the psychic barrier, shield. It's activated. But his psychic impact is too strong. We can't block it. How is this possible? This is supposed to be a weak ability. I can't even move my body. Spinning kick dash. With those 2 hits, they should be stunned for about 2 minutes. Look. The sea. Is that, the beast tide? It's really coming. Beep beep beep. Detecting high-speed moving objects, 1034, beep beep beep. Detecting high-speed moving objects, 77. What? The sea beast tide really erupted? Yi Ning was right. What do we do now? Quick! Notify Commander Lu. Ming Luo, immediately drop 2 stockpiled nuclear bombs directly beneath you. Intercept the first wave of the beast tide. Copy that. Drop the nuclear bomb immediately. Yi Ning. You detonated nuclear bombs. The East Sea will be uninhabitable from now on. Once you see the number of sea beasts coming, you'll understand why I had to sacrifice the East Sea. This is only the beginning. Even nuclear bombs can only delay them. Yes, sir. Luo Cheng, right? Can we proceed with the evacuation plan now? Release Xiao Hai and order the city to assist in the evacuation. Then, risk your lives to fight the sea beast tide. If you survive, I won't pursue this matter. Fine. East Sea Command Hall. Well. Did you capture Yi Ning? Or did you kill him already? Ha ha ha. Ha. What did you say? The sea beast tide really erupted? Yi Ning detonated nuclear bombs in the East Sea. Heh, what an unexpected turn of events. Even if Yi Ning was right and repelled the beast tide, the radiation pollution in the East Sea is a crime that is enough to make him suffer the consequences. Capital Conference Hall. Everyone, the East Sea beast tide has truly erupted. Time is running out. We must quickly discuss a response plan. Also, we need to reach a final verdict on Yi Ning's case. Regarding our response, the 6 major war zones are already mobilizing high-level awakeners for support. The 27 safety zones near the coast are prepared to take in survivors. As long as the front line holds for 2 hours, casualties can be kept below 7%. Then what is there to discuss? Yi Ning saved millions of people. This is a great achievement. As for covering up the military's negligence, that's easy. We simply announce that all of Yi Ning's actions were military operations. The Tier 3 officers sent to arrest him. Just say they were sent for support. After the disaster is over, we'll heavily promote Yi Ning as a national hero. Praise him greatly. Vice Commander Fong, are you joking? He King issued false military orders. Mobilized troops without authorization. Detained representatives. All for a mere speculation, he defied the military. Each of these crimes is treason. Not to mention, he detonated a nuclear bomb in the East Sea without permission. Just because he succeeded, are we supposed to ignore all this? If we let him off now, what if he does something even crazier next time, like killing us? Do we still turn a blind eye? What about the law? The nation's authority? And who can guarantee that his prediction wasn't just dumb luck? He provided no real evidence. I support Commissioner Lu's opinion. Achievements cannot erase crimes, or chaos will ensue. I propose we follow the original plan, detain Yi Ning and publicly claim that the military found issues with him. His actions had nothing to do with saving the East Sea. As for the fact that he saved lives, we can lessen his punishment. But his subordinates must be severely punished. Shut your damn mouth. Are you all full of crap? The front lines are fighting for their lives, and you're still thinking about making arrests. What saving people is a crime now? Issuing warnings is a crime. If he hadn't would drop the nuke, you go fail the defense line yourself. And as for nuclear contamination, it can be dealt with over time. The East Sea commander and military representatives kept claiming there was no problem, and what happened? Shouldn't they be the ones to die? Since ancient times, a general in the field does not have to obey every order. Do you not even understand this principle? You. Enough arguing. I say we compromise. It's true that Yi Ning acted without orders, but he also truly saved lives. If not for his desperate gamble, what kind of ending would we be facing? Even if we detain him and take credit for saving people, do you think we can fool the public and the soldiers? We didn't believe him. That was our mistake. And when we're wrong, we must admit it. We can't keep losing the people's trust. Since that's the case, notify all military zones that Yi Ning's actions were in line with military directives. From now on, command of the East Sea A-class Beast Tide is temporarily transferred to Yi Ning. Once he returns. If he provides solid evidence, those responsible will be severely punished. Meeting adjourned. Commander, you never actually planned to punish Yi Ning from the start, did you? This meeting was just to silence the old faction's voices. You've grown sharper. That's right. After all, I bear some responsibility for the East Sea situation too. When you make a mistake, you admit it. When you get hit, you stand tall. Yi Ning is truly exceptional. I still don't know how he managed this warning, but, Commander, don't you think, he's eerily similar to that person from 10 years ago? Sheesh, that's a taboo. Don't spread fear. East Sea Command Hall, damn it. This is their so-called compromise. That old fox Li Quanghua and his new faction are clearly targeting me. It seems they've completely forgotten how the old commander died all those years ago. Either way, I'm not risking my life on the front lines this time. Whether Yi Ning survives or not, depends on his own abilities. East Sea Defense Line. The sea beasts swarming in now all have psychic energy protection. Conventional artillery is no longer effective. I now have full command of the East Sea operation. All Awakeners form battle lines at the coastal defense. If a sea beast approaches, don't face it head-on. Their vitality is too high, spread out and take them down one by one. Remember. Our primary mission is not victory, but to buy as much time as possible. 009. Come with me offshore. We'll take down the Tier 3 sea beasts to delay their advance. Yes. Kill. Take out the frontline scum first. Sword Stream Storm. This firepower. One strike is equal to 2 nuclear bombs. Such talent. We definitely chose the right leader. There are some sea beasts sneaking in from the right flank. It's time for us to get serious and stop them. Sky Rift Light. Direct Dragon Strike. Detected Tier 3 Advanced Giant Whale, I'll take it down. Nameless Whirlwind Kick. Arg. That sound is unbearable. It's shaking my organs apart. Ugh. Detected Tier 3 Giant Crab attacking from behind. Evasive Maneuver. Detected a high-level attack from above. No way to dodge. 009. Dimensional Slash. As a bodyguard, I have failed in my duty. I never saw you as just a bodyguard. You're my comrade. Comrade. Stay focused. These sea beasts are much tougher than mutated creatures of the same level. Yes. Comrade. But for some reason, I suddenly feel full of power. Huh. The giant whale is retreating. What? That's impossible. It's a Tier 3 advanced sea beast with immense vitality. Damn. They're not just intelligent, they know strategy. In my past life, I only heard that this battle was unimaginably brutal, that the East Sea fell, and every attempt to reclaim it ended in failure. But I never knew this was the reason. Fallen Sky, Defense. Their attack power is too high. We can't hold them back. I need to counterattack for a chance to win. Yes. Fallen Skylocked Impact. Heaven's Fall Fist Execution. Now. Finish off the giant shark. Yes. Comrade. Damn. It's a Tier 3 Portuguese man-of-war. Fighting them at sea puts us at a huge disadvantage. Oh. Break through and retreat immediately. I'll dive down to hunt the giant whale. It's likely the leader of this wave. If we kill it, the tide will collapse. Yes. Comrade. Full mental scan. Let's see where you can hide. With my Type 3 modified combat suit, even if you dive to the seafloor, I'll find you. Divine Wrath, Guido Tier 4. Once I kill you, your forces will be leaderless, and then, I'll use your very soul to wipe out your beast tide. Your so-called strongest attack is nothing to me. Die. Ugh. As expected of a sea beast king. That strength is impressive. Unfortunately for you today, you've met me. Ah, that was stylish, but lasting only 10 seconds is way too short. One more move, then the rest is up to my team and those Tier 3 troops the military sent to arrest me. Infernal Judge Dash. Soul Rise. Mighty sea beast souls, turn against your own. Damn it. These Tier 3 jellyfish monsters really are troublesome. Not only can they attack from a distance with their tentacles, but they also surround me and they block my vision. Even worse, every time I cut off a tentacle, it grows back quickly, making it impossible to destroy them completely in a short time. At this rate, forget breaking through, even my psychic energy reserves will be drained. If I can't replenish my energy soon, I might die here. Ugh. Sorry, comrade. I won't be able to complete the mission you gave me this time, nor will I see the world after the apocalypse. Wait, comrade. You came back. 009. Come with me. Yes. Comrade. Comrade, should I activate a blush and heartbeat effect at this moment? Not necessary. If you can delete those useless knowledge files, that'd be even better. Yes. Huff, I never expected a peak Tier 2 sea beast to be so much harder to deal with than a mutant of the same level. But Eve fought on countless battlefields, I'm not some rookie. Damn it. These sea beasts are ridiculously tough. Our lower tier warriors are taking heavy casualties. No choice. We have to take them down one by one. Look at their numbers, we're probably all going to die here today. Focus all attacks on this Tier 3 octopus first. Huff. Just one Tier 3 beast took this much effort. And there are countless Tier 2 and peak Tier 2 ones left, Huff. This is like throwing our lives away to plug a hole. Huff, Commissioner Lee, what the hell was that decision? Yi Ning was completely right. Without him, it would have been even worse. Huff, how dare you speak against a superior? I'll say it again. He totally screwed us over this time. Such a dangerous situation, yet he's not even here. We're all going to die anyway, who cares about some superior now? Help me lure that coastal electric ray over so we can kill it together. Wait, what's that? Sea beast wraiths. These sea beasts are still fighting even after dying. What's going on? How the hell do we fight this? No, wait. These wraiths are attacking the other sea beasts. Someone is controlling them. Who? Among us, we're the highest ranking here. Who could possibly do this? Could it be Yi Ning? But he's only an early tier 3. How is this possible? Actually, maybe it is. Did you forget that weird psychic attack he used when we fought him before? Wait, if he can control souls like this, does that mean he was holding back when fighting us? The sea beasts are still attacking, and you high-ranked warriors are just standing here in shock. Do you have a death wish? No, Yi Ning, sir. We're just amazed by your... Enough nonsense. The main wave of this beast tide is under control, but there are still stragglers causing havoc. Go clean them up. Yes. Yi Ning, sir. My no-cost ultimate moves are all used up, my energy reserves are still decent, but I can only use Divine Wrath and Infernal Judge one more time each. Beyond that, I can only rely on Elemental Wind Blade and my Ripper Gauntlets for regular attacks. The remaining sea beasts should be manageable for the Awakeners, unless it's absolutely necessary. I won't intervene again. The first wave of sea beasts has been effectively contained. The second wave is set to arrive in 3 hours. Their numbers will be several times greater than the first wave. A second wave? In my past life, I hadn't been discovered by the military yet, so I wasn't involved in this battle. I only heard that it was a complete massacre. East Sea Safe Zone was caught unprepared and wiped out entirely. The military later tried to retake it but failed repeatedly before ultimately giving up, so this was the reason. 3 hours, even if the rest of the military forces try to get here, they won't make it in time. For the soldiers here, even surviving this first wave is a miracle. Fighting another wave while exhausted is impossible. The only option is to create a buffer zone to buy time for survivors and soldiers to retreat. Uncle Xiao, how's the evacuation going on your side? Is it smooth? How much longer do you need? It's not going well. The military sent people over and convinced many of the already evacuated survivors to return. They stuffed them all into air raid shelters and are guarding the entrances. What did you just say? As you can see, the survivors inside have been completely deceived and refuse to trust us. They won't even open the doors for us. We've had to break in by force to drag them out. But that just made them distrust us even more. The evacuation is now several times harder and taking way longer. At this rate, we'll need at least 3 more hours to evacuate everyone. Ugh, got it. Do your best. Don't worry, even if it costs me my life. You can read the chapter on inthunderscans.comexist's_ website. In this resource-rich, seemingly peaceful era, getting things done is actually 100 times harder than after the apocalypse. This kind of problem will happen again and again. The results I want will face endless obstacles. Once this East Sea crisis is over, I must rise to the pinnacle of power to a position where my word is absolute. From now on, to handle the coming apocalyptic disasters, I'll need extreme authority and extreme measures. Whoever stands in my way dies. Comrade. Where are we heading now? 009. Gather the fuel reserve data from the nearby East Sea safe zones. Then notify them to immediately transport all their stored fuel to East Sea safe zone within 2 hours. Also, find a way to replenish your energy and stay safe. Yes. Comrade. The East Sea safe zone is already beyond saving. Instead of suffering a slow death, I might as well end it quickly. I'll set the entire East Sea safe zone ablaze to create a buffer zone. At the very least, this will ensure the survivors aren't chased down. Inland border of the Eastern Sea Security Zone. Comard, the fuel reserves in the surrounding security zones might not be enough. How is that possible? I checked the fuel reserves in each zone before. Most of them falsified their accounts, even those who didn't do it won't cooperate. Killing them won't solve the urgent crisis either, Yi Ning. Hasn't the sea beast tide already been brought under control? And yet, you still want to burn down the entire Eastern Sea Security Zone. Do you have any idea how many years it took to build this security zone? Eve already joined forces with 6 surrounding security zones to report this to the capital. The capital will never approve this. For such a disaster, you have no right to demand fuel from us. Understand now. 009, come back. It's beyond saving, they're actually beyond saving. If I don't eliminate all these useless fools, they'll eventually be worn out and dragged down. But right now, I must stay calm. I need to figure out how to deal with the immediate situation first. Phew, calm down. Woo-woo, our home. It's gone. Woo-woo, why didn't you tell us earlier? Why are we retreating now? We've paid so many taxes. Is this how the military treats us? Let us go back. Give us our things back. Return our car. Why did you take my car? Please, I beg you. We sold everything we had to gather this shipment. Half of our people died bringing it back. These are all things my husband risked his life to get. If you destroy the city, how will we survive without this shipment? The city won't be destroyed. The surrounding security zones have already made their stance clear. They oppose burning the city. And they refuse to provide fuel to the Eastern Sea Security Zone. I, Gu Wu, as the rescue representative of the Dongqing Security Zone, assure you the situation at the front is looking very good. In a few days, everyone will be able to go home. Really? That's great. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. We will cooperate with the retreat right away. Did you see that? How could we destroy the city? If we destroy the East Sea, what will happen to these poor people? What does that immature kid, Yi Ning, know? He has no idea how much damage his actions will cause to the East Sea. Sea beasts, that's nothing, not a big problem at all. Representative Gu, your judgment is wise. Everyone, follow me into the city. Search for and evacuate the survivors hiding in the buildings. Yes. Of course, everything belonging to the survivors, especially the assets of the major chambers of commerce, will be protected by us. We need to move fast while the city is still empty. During times of disaster, no one will question us. How much we can profit this time depends entirely on us. He, ha ha ha, good. Very good. Excellent. Making this about national crisis. Brine brilliant. Quite wonderful. It turns out that when people are speechless, they just want to laugh. He, after being reborn, I'm still too naive. I forgot that we're still in an era of peace, and high positions are still held by some useless fools. I mistook the united team that emerged from the blood and tears in my previous life for them. I was wrong. I forgot that people don't shed tears until they see the coffin. Compared to what's coming, this was just a small sea beast disaster. I almost failed, from warning the East Sea, to Fongting blocking me, to the military ignoring and brushing me off. I forcibly deployed the troops, and then someone accused me of betrayal. The truth came out, but the command failed again, and the survivors were sent back. I wanted to burn the city to block the enemy, but pests sabotaged my plan again. Ridiculous. I originally intended to save the East Sea, but I never wanted things to come to this. Now you are forcing me to do this. You want to make a fortune from the national crisis, huh? Go ahead and enter the city. Today, I'll send all of you straight to the afterlife. Underground Psychic Energy Hub of the Eastern Sea Security Zone. After the Doomsday Era, psychic energy nodes provided by the system appeared worldwide, leading to the emergence of awakened ones. The zombie tide destroyed the original world, and human survivors established new security zones around the psychic energy nodes. Each security zone's psychic energy node is the core for restoring the awakened one's psychic energy. Without a psychic energy node, there would be no security zone. East Sea Psychic Energy Tower, Tier 3 Psychic Energy Node. Once detonated, the East Sea Security Zone will vanish forever, but if we don't do this, how will humanity wake up? In the future, what we'll lose won't be just the East Sea Security Zone. This detonation will unleash violent psychic energy, which will at least completely erase humanity's traces. It will interfere with the sea beasts' perception and stop their attacks. It will form the strongest isolation barrier. Yi Ning, the survivor evacuation mission is nearly complete. It's half an hour ahead of the original plan. However, someone reported seeing soldiers from nearby combat zones returning to the city. Now, do we need to? Don't mind them. Just focus on taking the evacuated survivors and getting as far away from the East Sea Security Zone as possible. I'll hang up now. Oh. Quickly contact Ming Luo, Chen Kai, and the other frontline soldiers. Within 10 minutes, lead them to evacuate from the seaside. Yes. Goodbye forever, East Sea Security Zone. Elemental Wind Blade, Fury Flames. Ugh. The combat suit, withstand the pressure. One more strike. Agility attribute, maxed out. Representative Guy. There are so many high-grade materials and equipment here. We've struck it rich. Of course. This time, we don't even need to falsify any accounts. Everyone. We must save every citizen of the East Sea. It's our responsibility. Representative Gu is so wise. The slogans were clear and precise. Huh? What is that? Ah. Capital Conference Hall. How dare you, Yi Ning? What is this? The psychic node has been destroyed. The psychic node cannot regenerate, the East Sea Safety Zone can never be rebuilt. Yi Ning, he's simply lawless. The Eastern Sea Beast Tide was clearly under control, the situation was looking favorable, but Yi Ning proposed the burning city plan. I tried to stop him, but it was futile, so I had no choice but to rush back to report. I never expected, he actually. Commander. This kind of brutal lunatic must not be trusted or tolerated. Yi Ning. Did I really make the mistake of trusting and using you? Guards. Go and. Commander. I'll handle it personally. I'll make sure to bring Yi Ning back. Whether it's dealing with Yi Ning or his bodyguard 009, I have no problem with it. If the commander sends more people, it might create more misunderstandings, and Yi Ning might not be safe. Fine. You take my Thunderbolt Warhawk and go. Get Yi Ning back as soon as possible. I'll personally interrogate him. 10 minutes later, near the East Sea Safety Zone, Deputy Commander Fong's access to Yi Ning's class authorization card. We've locked his position. He's on that mountain just outside the East Sea Safety Zone. Descend. I think I see him. Heh, the highest level supersonic psychic fighter jet of the Daxia Empire has been deployed. It looks like another big shot is coming to demand punishment. Yi Ning. You've caused a huge mess. Uncle Fong. Uncle Fong. Yi Ning, you destroyed the East Sea psychic node. If you have any explanation, now's the time to speak up. Before we go back, I might still help you come up with a plan. Uncle Fong, I'm tired, I can't be bothered to explain anymore. Look over there, in 1 minute you'll understand. What do you mean? This is a second sea beast tide. Do you understand now? I understand now. You're using this extreme method to intercept the beast tide and stop the survivors from being hunted, but why didn't you explain it clearly to the higher-ups? Explain clearly. What about the time? Didn't I make myself clear from the start? But what happened? If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, who would have actually believed it? Yi Ning, you've worked hard, although it's frustrating. Uncle Fong still wants to advise you, return to the capital first and explain the whole story clearly. The result is already here, and the commander is not unreasonable. As for the remaining loose ends here, leave them to me to arrange and handle. Fine. By the way, be careful when you head back. Watch out for Lu Tianming and his followers. They went to your house while you were in the dungeon. Your mom and sister are still in the hospital. What did you say? Big brother, where are you? If you're still alive, please come back soon. Mom has been unconscious for 2 or 3 days, sob, and I'm scared. Wah. Shaoan. Big brother. Big brother. Sob, I thought you were dead. Ah, Shaoan, don't cry. Big brother isn't dead. See? I'm back safe and sound. Shaoan, be good. I'm going to check on Mom first, okay? When Mom heard you were dead, she fainted. The doctor said she's not in any serious danger, but, she still hasn't woken up. Mom, I am sorry for making you worry. I'm back now. I'm okay, Mom. Please wake up, Mom. Mom dash. Big brother, will Mom never wake up? No, Shaoan, she will. Once Mom knows I've come back, she'll definitely wake up. Shaoan, who came to our house? Who said I was dead? Do you remember? I think it was someone named Director Wang. They came to take your things, but I wouldn't let them. Then they said you were already dead. But something felt strange. He came again yesterday, bringing flowers and a fruit basket, said some intern made a mistake, said you weren't dead after all. Then he got a phone call, and his whole attitude changed. He suddenly said you were about to die. I didn't believe a single word of his lies. I even threw all his stuff out. I know now. Director Wang, that's Wang Kai's father. One of Lu Tianming's men. You never should have touched my family. Just wait and see how he'll rip you all out, roots and all. Big brother, your face looks really scary right now, but, it wasn't just bad people. There were good ones too. Like this Uncle Fong, he helped us get into the hospital, and he even sent 2 people to keep us safe. I got it, Shaoan. Don't worry, Big brother knows now. Can Big brother wait until Mom gets better before leaving? I'll be scared on my own. Shaoan doesn't need to be afraid. Before Mom wakes up, I'm not going anywhere. Lu Tianming's residence, reception room, committee member Lu, the men we sent to capture Yi Ning have returned to the capital. They say it seems like there's been a second beast tide outbreak, and Yi Ning is also back. I said, Director Wang, can you please stay calm? Stop jumping at every little thing. With your nerve, what big things can you accomplish? There's still some time before the commander convenes the committee meeting, so we have plenty of room to operate. Don't forget, the commander's last order was to send Fong Hao to capture people. Whether the beast tide happens or not, it doesn't matter. If we keep steady, we can win. Director Wang, do you remember that person from more than 10 years ago? At the meeting, we'll deal with Yi Ning, also, brilliant. Truly brilliant. What a masterstroke, cutting off the root of the problem. That's a taboo of the Great Xia. Anyone who touches it will die. Military landing pad. Deputy Commander of the North China Military District, Chen Kai-lai. Commander of the Tianfeng Safe Zone, Xiao Hai. Vice President of the Tiancheng Chamber of Commerce, Wang Tian. Leader of the Special Operations Team, Ming Luo. You have seriously violated military orders and discipline. Come with us. We fought bloodily on the front lines. We just rescued millions of survivors. Why should we be arrested? We demand to see the commander. Ming Luo, save your strength. There's no reasoning with them. Step aside, I'll go with them myself. I, Chen Kai-lai, have nothing to regret in my life. I need to hurry and inform Yi Ning and the others about this. Capital Military Conference Hall. Everyone has seen the data on the second beast tide outbreak in the East Sea, right? Vice Commander Fong has taken over, and with the East Sea Safe Zone acting as a barrier, there shouldn't be any major issues for now. I've called everyone here today mainly to discuss how to address Yi Ning's series of actions. From the results, it's clear that Yi Ning did save millions of survivors and stopped the sea beasts. Although the process was over the line, I believe the merits outweigh the flaws. Especially considering his foresight, I think he should be exempt from punishment. Furthermore, I think we should offer a formal apology to Yi Ning. Committee Member Hu, don't you think your conclusion is a bit premature? I disagree with this approach. You've all been deceived by Yi Ning. Do you know that before blowing up the East Sea, Yi Ning forcibly broke into the East Sea's confidential research facility? Not only did Yi Ning kill Commander Li, but he also took all the research results from there, trying to claim them for himself. He destroyed the entire East Sea to erase the evidence of his crimes. He almost killed me too. If it weren't for Committee Member Li sending people to rescue me in time, I'd probably be gone with the East Sea by now. At this point, the truth will never be fully revealed. In addition to the crimes mentioned above, as the coastal representative stationed in the capital, let me add a few points. Lu Xiang, the coastal representative stationed in the capital. First, the East Sea's sea beast tide wasn't that severe, but Yi Ning completely destroyed the East Sea safe zone. Second, the nearby safe zones had sent dozens of officers to provide aid, but just as they entered the city for search and rescue, Yi Ning detonated the energy node, causing all of them to lose their lives. It's because the commander of their safe zone refused to provide fuel to burn down the East Sea. This is nothing but personal revenge. Moreover, we've discovered that Yi Ning also hoarded a significant amount of resources from the East Sea safe zone. I even suspect that Yi Ning's so-called foresight was actually, the beast tide was started by him. Otherwise, how could he have predicted it so accurately? Unless he's crying thief while being one himself. General Qing Yuan, commander of the Special Operations Team. Enough. Those are just exaggerations to spread fear. Turning facts upside down and making baseless accusations. Spreading slander with no evidence. Damn it. All they ever do is trip up their own people and throw blame. If you're so capable, why don't you go to the front lines and kill the sea beasts? Director Wang Jun, head of the Intelligence Department. General Cheng, you're this angry. I know Yi Ning made great contributions in the instance, helping your group of useless team members. But let's be clear. You need to keep your eyes open. Don't act like your rebellious team members, thinking that just because of their achievements, they can follow Yi Ning and revolt. I'll screw your rebellion. I'll kill you. Do you believe it? Old Cheng, calm down. Director Wang's actions are understandable. After all, if they can use this incident to crush Yi Ning from the first sequence, his son Wang Kai would rise to the first sequence. As a father, heh. Li Xiangua, you're slandering me. Let me say a few words. Commander, it's undeniable that Yi Ning, with T's 4 abilities, is ranked number 1 globally and has repeatedly made great contributions. He's a rare talent. But whether it's his talent or his methods, doesn't the commander find them familiar? Do you still remember that small-scale sea beast outbreak more than 10 years ago? It seems that person appeared right after that. Shut up. Committee member Wu, watch your words and actions. Commander, don't worry, Eve signed a confidentiality agreement, so I won't mention it directly. I just want to tell you that Eve found something very interesting. Before Yi Ning came to the capital, he used the alias Yi Lin in various instances. Isn't that a coincidence? What's happening outside? I guess with all this noise, committee member Yi Ning must have arrived, right? Don't believe it? Let's go out and take a look. See? What did I tell you? That's legendary equipment, elemental wind blade and Ripper's bracers, right? Humph, as expected, a trap, and it's a damn series of moves. 2 minutes ago, in front of the main door of the conference hall. I didn't expect these scum to act so quickly against Ming Luo and the others. Luckily, my mom has already woken up. It's time to deal with them. Ooh, you hide for now. I'll go in and take a look. You act according to the situation. Yes. There's a hidden murderous intent. Tier 3. Beginner level. Killing moves. And these people didn't make a sound. If I use Divine Fury and end up killing them, it'll be hard to explain later. I can only endure this hit for now. Ripper's bracers, blood explosion. Ugh. Cough, splutter. Huh. They quickly retracted their moves, yet they haven't opened their defense. Is it a deliberate injury? A feigned weakness ploy? Back to present, Commander. We only asked committee member Yi Ning to wait for a moment, yet he suddenly attacked us. Cough, splutter. Commander, you saw that, right? I told you Yi Ning has gone crazy. Hell, kill anyone at the slight provocation. Yi Ning, do you have anything to say for yourself? Humph, interesting. Honestly, I'm too lazy to explain anything about this, or about everything related to the East Sea. 009. Come out. Play the recording, projecting. What? Commissioner Liu. The lighting here is too bright, the projection effect isn't good. How about we go inside and watch it slowly? The video playback is complete. Committee member Liu, you've done something quite unworthy. Commander, I admit it was wrong to ambush at the entrance, but I did it for the safety of the Great Xia. Commence, Commander. From the projection screen, the East Sea Beast Tide, though fierce, is not at the level where we need to completely destroy the East Sea. Ning did this for his own selfish reasons. Commander, have you forgotten what I told you earlier? Warning. The Huaxia battle zone is under A+ level Sea Beast attack, please prepare. Battle zone level mission, kill the Tier 3 Peak Sea Beast Giant Sea Demon has been issued. What? A disaster event certified by the system. Tier 3 Peak Sea Beast mission. The second wave has upgraded to A+ level. Since the reconstruction of the Great Xia, this has never happened. This system warning came just in time. Saved me a lot of trouble. Commander, do I really need to explain further? Fong Hao. What's wrong? Commander. The scale of the beast tide here is unimaginable. Although I've mobilized troops, the current scale of the army is insufficient to resist this beast tide. Though the soldiers are fearless, if we engage in a hard battle, it will be futile and lead to more losses. Fortunately, the spiritual energy array at the energy node has trapped them, ensuring that the survivors retreat without being pursued. Understood. If we can ensure the survivors' safety, abandon the East Sea and withdraw. Yes. Commander. Commander, how could Yi Ning have predicted so precisely? This is clearly all under his control. Stop spouting nonsense. By your logic, all historical heroes are the ones who initiated disasters. Have some shame. Qing Yuan, are you trying to fight me? Everyone, shut up. Ugh. At this point, there's no need for speculation. Yi Ning is undeniably the hero of this sea beast incident. Well, hold a national commendation conference tomorrow. Forget the commendation conference, just a news report will suffice. If Commander truly wants to compensate me, I want to personally investigate and handle one matter. After all, someone has the audacity to trouble my family while I'm in the combat instance. Ye committee member, please let me explain, it was all the intern's doing, I already. This matter has definitely broken the rules, let Yi Ning handle the investigation. I'll send a task force to assist you, just be cautious and legal. Understood, thank you, Commander. This. Committee member Lu. We're all in this together, you must save me this time. Director Wang, are you threatening me? Huh? No. I wouldn't dare. Alright. What's the panic? Didn't the commander remind him of the boundaries? Well, deal with it as it comes. The national law comes first, does Yi Ning dare to act recklessly? Don't worry. If he doesn't know when to stop, Commander will not let him off. After all, the seed of taboo has already been planted. Comtrade, aren't we going to save Ming Luo and the others first? No rush, let's kill the chicken to warn the monkey first. Once we scare them, more will naturally speak for us. So who should we kill first? Of course, Director Wang. Director Wang's house. In 4 years, he made 30 million points. He even took the pension. Do you know that an ordinary family's monthly living expenses are only 20 points? Do you know how many people died to get some of these things? You dare swallow the things of martyrs' families? I really underestimated you, Director Wang. Yi Ning, these things aren't yours. You have no right to loot my family. Commander told you to know your boundaries, but you, parasite, still have the nerve to talk about boundaries with me? If I kill you today, it's for the good of the people. Yi Ning. You can't take matters into your own hands. You dare harm my family? Do you think I won't retaliate? No, no, no. Don't kill me. As long as you don't kill me, I'll do anything. That's more like it. As long as you tell me who instructed you, I'll spare you. Don't even think about hiding it, because even if you don't speak, I already know. If you speak, you'll survive. Don't talk about loyalty, you're obviously just someone's pawn now. Lu Tianming never had any intention of saving me, he may even want to use my death to take down Yi Ning. People from the commander's side haven't said anything the whole time, clearly trying to vent their anger on Yi Ning through me. I'll speak. It was Lu Tianming who ordered it. The most valuable items found from your house are with him. He said he would support my son. That's why I cooperated with him. Apart from me, in the East Sea suburban area, the real culprit behind the fuel issue is also him. And also. Good, prepare a record for him, sign it and seal it. Then just release him, understood? I'll take these things for now, after investigating thoroughly, they'll be redistributed. Big brother. What's the matter? Shaoan, Big brother wants to teach you something. When facing bad people, those who have bullied us, we must kill them, trick the dead, that's not considered a trick. Lu Mansion. Lin Lan, my temper today is pretty big. You better help me vent it. you're really getting on my nerves. Mm. Committee Member Lee. Something's wrong. Ugh, this. Damn. What happened again? Wang, Director Wang, he's dead. Yi Ning, just captured many people. Now he's coming towards our direction. He's gone crazy. If this continues, what face will the military have left? Hurry and notify the commander. Tell him Yi Ning has gone mad. Yes. No. Commander sent people to follow him, he couldn't have not known. No. I must immediately see the old leader. Outside Lu Mansion, you all take these people down and march down Chang'an Street, especially in front of Lu Tanning's house. Broadcast their crimes through loudspeakers. Make sure everyone knows. See Case Action Team Leader Wang Hai. Enough. Yi Ning Committee Member, please stop. The higher-ups know you're dissatisfied and have been indulgent enough. But you're going too far. What do you think the national laws and military regulations are for? Huh. This is going too far. When they slandered me and tried to kill me, didn't they think it was going too far? When they disregarded the survivors' lives, didn't they think it was going too far? Going too far. This is nothing. There's even worse to come. Activate all spiritual power. Full city broadcast. Dog thief, Li Tianming. Get the hell out here. You can find all chapters exclusively on inthunderskins.comexist_ website. Lu Tianming. Get out here. Dog scum. You have the ability to do it, but not the ability to take the consequences. Anyway, the decision to expose the Zombie Kingdom instance permissions to save Ming Luo and them has been made. Now I must maximize the benefits. The more shocked the world is, the better for me. If I fight this out with the sea beasts, I'll have a chance to pull him down. Weighing politics? No. The apocalypse won't give me, or humanity, time for such delay. Tianming old dog. Don't cower. Get out here. You're using spiritual power to curse me across the whole city. This is going too far. This is really going too far. I'll kill that little bastard. Lu Committee Member. That little bastard is deliberately provoking you. If we go up against him now, later, it'll be hard to explain. Not to mention he still has someone like 009 protecting him. Humph. Let's go. After I see the old leader, I will make sure he dies without a grave. Capital Military Conference Hall Yi Ning, there are no outsiders in today's meeting. There are things we must discuss in advance. Things have reached this point, you should stop now. Otherwise, we may not be able to protect you. Commander, this is the last statement of Director Wang before his death. All of this was orchestrated by Lu Tianming. Do you not know about this, or are you turning a blind eye? Yi Ning, the commander did not bring his secretary today, he intends to speak with you sincerely, can't you tell? Why speak in such a sarcastic manner? Yi Ning, ever since you completed the counter-challenge dungeon, my support for you has been clear to everyone, right? Although I also want to kill Lu Tianming, the time is not right. We cannot push the commander too hard. What do you mean? Yi Ning, some things aren't meant for your level to know. But considering your potential, we have decided to take the risk. Lu Tianming's actions could trigger a chain reaction, and the forces behind him, even the commander, must be wary. If we truly engage in a large-scale conflict, the Great Xia might immediately fall into civil unrest. And the neighboring countries are watching us closely. Even if the commander risks everything and wins the regime, it will only serve foreign powers. So, some things are not about unwillingness, but impossibility. No one wants to kill them more than I do. But the situation forces us, for now, as long as we don't tear our faces, at least we can stay united. Let's swallow this family shame for now. As for Lu Tianming, we can punish, demote, or boil him slowly, but we cannot kill him. I understand your intentions, thank you for your trust, since we cannot kill recklessly. Then please allow me to initiate a life-and-death duel with Lu Tianming. Let's do it the proper way. After all, according to Article 131 of the ZY Act, the rotation of executive committee members can be determined by strength. You little brat. Can't you understand human speech? Not to mention this is an old law, which is no longer suitable for the current regime change. Let's talk about the life-and-death duel. Do you think Lu Tianming's Tier 3 strength is just for show? Let me tell you, you're wrong. He too came from the battlefield, struggling to rise. So what? So what? I see you, little brat, you really want to die, huh? His strength is not much weaker than mine. Do you really think you, as a Tier 3 beginner, can resist? Let me tell you today, potential and strength are two different things. Commander, don't get angry. It's not dignified to fight with a child. Yi Ning, the commander is doing this for your own good. For the good of the great Xia. Humph, so useless, although from your perspective and stance, I can understand, but I want to propose another perspective. You little brat. Are you really going to rebel? What if our biggest enemy is not the factions, nor foreign powers, but something even more severe? What if the East Sea Beast Tide is just a small beginning, and A+ and S-Class Beast Tides and zombie waves erupt one after another? What if the apocalypse returns, and the Tier 4 mutated beasts attack cities, destroying all of humanity? What if there's no time to cook the frog in warm water? The apocalypse returns. Tier 4 mutated beasts. Human extinction. Yi Ning, are you having a fit? Yi Ning, why are you saying this? If I told you I have the ability to foresee the future, would you believe me? Old Commander, the trouble has already arrived. Old Commander, are you looking for me? Old Commander. Could it be the ultimate mother body, Old Commander? Little Li, you're still holding a meeting this late. Looks like being commander is really hard work. You're already old. If you're truly exhausted, you can pass it on to the younger generation. Old Commander is just teasing me. I'm only 60 years old, still a kid who can eat 8 bowls of rice. It's the age to charge ahead, I still have the strength to serve the great Xia. Enough of the nonsense, I heard from Xiao Lu that recently a genius has emerged, fearless and ruthless. Of course, I don't mean to blame him, he's a genius, so he naturally gets special treatment. Those parasites should indeed be dealt with. But shouldn't those law-breaking people under his command be severely punished? Commander, if we truly go by national law, then Ming Luo, Chen Kai, Xiao Hai, and the others should be executed. I will handle this matter carefully, please rest assured, Old Commander. That's good. Remember, don't ruin the great Xia for the sake of some genius. Don't let the tragedy of that so-called genius from 14 years ago repeat. Why is the Old Commander wearing a mask? His voice also seems to be from some kind of electronic voice changer. From their conversation, it seems that the power balance between both sides is still delicate. Who was the person and what happened 14 years ago? Yi Ning, you heard it, now if you want to save Ming Luo and the others, you must spare Lu Tianming, make a choice. Otherwise, Great Xia will face a big crisis. Commander, if I have a way to relieve the pressure on the border, does this matter still require me to choose? What do you mean? How would you hold it down? I have obtained the dungeon permission for the Zombie Kingdom. What did you say? Dungeon permission. You got the legendary dungeon permission. What level? Can you transfer the awakened ones? The highest level. All resources and technologies in the dungeon are at my disposal. I can command all personnel in the dungeon. I make the rules for everything in the dungeon. Shit. 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 Rule level. Rule level. Rule level. You made it. You made it. You made it. Phew, everyone, have you lost composure? Is this enough for you to handle the internal conflict pressure? Just give me a firm answer. Cough, calm down. Calm down. Forget about the genius freak theory. You little brat. I will now make my position clear. Enough. That's enough. I wipe. Rule level. Isn't that enough to destroy how many tier 3 foreign powers? We call the shots. No wonder you could kill everything in the dungeon. Let me kiss you. Is it that exaggerated? Shut up. Pa. 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 It stinks. I'll release Ming Luo and the others first thing tomorrow morning. Everyone gets a promotion and a pay raise. What about my life and death duel with Lu Tianming? Yi Ning, for your safety, I still don't recommend you do this. The life and death duel is scheduled for 3 months later. 3 months is enough for me to be sure I can win. You can also use this time to prepare for the possible internal conflict. 2 months later, I will start the counter-challenge dungeon and kill a large batch of foreign forces to relieve external pressure. So, Yi Ning, the reason you're so reckless in your killings is that you have this trump card, right? It seems reckless, but every step is carefully calculated. Yi Ning, I want to know, do you really have the ability to foresee the future? Believe it, and it exists. If not, then it doesn't. Of course, I also want to ask, Commander, if I truly have it, what would you do? If that's the case, this old bone of mine is willing to be a knife for the young ones. Do you really think I can eat 8 bowls of rice in one go? You predicted the East Sea Beast Tide, and you got the dungeon permission. It's hard not to believe you. If the future is really as bad as you say, we really don't have time to cook the frog. That's right. Perhaps, even in this era, I'm not as alone as I thought. By the way, who exactly is the old commander? What happened 14 years ago? That's the Great Xia's taboo. 14 years ago, there was a genius just like you, a grassroots background, extraordinary talent, rapidly gaining fame, regarded as the star of tomorrow by the Great Xia. Later, she privately took people to the East Sea, and after returning, she rebelled. She secretly assassinated the former commander, who is now the old commander, failed, and was killed. The old commander was severely injured and withdrew, which gave me the chance to take the current position. Even more coincidentally, her name was Yi Lin. Such a coincidence. So, you all were both cautious and wary of me before. Yes, although it seems absurd, but we truly feared that you might be her. Same actions. Could she also be a rebirth? Or is it all just a coincidence? The East Sea experiment was started 14 years ago. Did she assassinate the old commander because she discovered this? So, the old commander must be the mother body. Commander, do you know why Yi Lin suddenly assassinated the old leader? And has the old leader always worn a mask and a cloak? The old leader said the reason for the assassination was personal. No one dared to investigate back then. His attire seems to have only started 14 years ago. It is said that it was due to a severe injury from an assassination. Has anyone seen what he looked like after he was injured? Why do you ask? Do you suspect the old leader's identity? Answer me first, and I will explain. Yi Ning's question reminded me of something. A few years ago, a servant at the old leader's house suddenly went mad, shouting and running out from the old leader's residence. He said that the human, something about fish scales, but he was quickly killed, and no one paid attention to his crazy words. Indeed. Do you know the real cause of the sea beast outbreak? It was a human and sea beast gene fusion experiment, and the parent body caused the beast tide attack. There were two parent bodies, one was Li, but it didn't amount to much. The other was the old leader. Which means he was the initiator of this top-secret research. What? This beast tide is actually smaller compared to the future apocalypse. When they come next time, they will break through the psychic storm's barriers and directly target the capital. Not to mention political struggles, just this alone, we must kill him. Did the old leader know he would trigger the beast tide? I hope he didn't know, or it would be even more troublesome. What worries me even more is, he not only knew, but can also control the beast tide afterward. After all, the genetically altered new humans can no longer be considered humans. Commander, in this perspective, the political struggle really seems like a small matter. I support Yi Ning. Anyway, we'll have to fight sooner or later. Might as well do it now. Yes, we definitely need to prioritize this matter. 3 months. To win this war, there's a lot to do. You handle the major strategic layout, and I will do everything I can to reach Tier 3, peak level as quickly as possible. 3 months later, with my battle with Lu Tianming, as a signal, we'll start the war. From Tier 3, beginner level to Tier 3, peak level in 3 months. Are you dreaming? The average person needs at least 10 or 20 years to reach Tier 3, peak level. How long does it usually take for a person to go from awakening to Tier 3? How long did it take me? As long as resources and conditions permit, it might not even take 3 months. Let's bet on it. Sis, just say what resources you need. Yi Ning's house. After absorbing this batch of high-level spiritual crystals, I should be close to Tier 3, intermediate level. In the early stages, don't rush leveling up. You need to solidify the foundation, and it will get faster later. Strength +1, Agility +1, Constitution +1. Strength +1, Agility +1, Strength +1. Special Tash Cassia Beast Attached completed. Current survival rate, 98.21% Tash Evaluation, SSS Rewards, 1000 Reputation Points, Spiritual Crystal, Epic, *1, Extra Reward, A-Class Necklace Synthesis Blueprint, Epic. Looks like the survivor evacuation mission went smoothly. Reputation is crucial for my future control over power, the more the better. The spiritual solution can be handed over to Sun Licheng. It should be helpful for his research on the extraordinary plan. But this extra reward. Awakening Token, Epic, one-time consumable, item effect, after use, summon a sea beast mutant in the specified sea area, and launch indiscriminate attacks on the surrounding area. The summoned sea beast will item review, awakening the fear from the deep sea. Wow! This is a big weapon. Summoning sea beasts, if neighboring countries want to cause trouble, I could use the sea beasts to deal with them. Besides dungeon permissions, this also adds a way to restrain foreign forces. Xia Shu, Chen Shu, Wang Shu. You all came out. Are you okay? We're fine, we even received a message from the military. The 3 major safe zones around Tianfeng in the North China War Zone are being merged into Huafeng War Zone, and I'll be a colonel. The Zhenjiang Safe Zone will also be under my command. Not only that, the capital gave me a chance to upgrade to Tier 3, intermediate level. I've been appointed as the Director of External Resources for the North China War Zone. Much more powerful than being the President of Tiancheng Chamber of Commerce. Yi Ning, following you is definitely the best investment I've ever made. By the way, Ming Luo also got a lot of resources as rewards. But he had to leave early, so he asked me to thank you on his behalf. As long as you're satisfied with this result. Yi Ning, not only did you save us, but you also let us be reused. You've put in a lot of effort, haven't you? Commander Chen, you can either become the Commander-in-Chief of the North China War Zone or let Chen Yong take over. Of course, I'd prefer if you became the Commander-in-Chief of the new Port Group Army and Chen Yong served as the deputy. As the newly established Group Army, this army will report directly to the Special Operations Department, which you can understand as being under my command. Alright, I'll follow your arrangements. The newly established Group Army, a brand new war zone, this means, Yi Ning's road to becoming Commander-in-Chief is officially paved. Yes. Our sun is about to rise. 7th Research Institute. Sun Li Cheng, this is the secret laboratory Eve opened for you within the 7th Research Institute. Do you like it? Whatever staff or equipment you need, just list it. The 7th Research Institute will fully cooperate. My own lab? Yi Ning, do you really think so highly of my project? I was just a cleaner before, you wouldn't mistake me for someone else, would you? Dr. Sun, feel free to give any orders, the 7th Research Institute will fully cooperate. A janitor wants to do research, this is hilarious. Trying to use spiritual energy from industrial or on humans, how is that any different from making people drink gasoline? Rather than doing this, why not make a vacuum robot to replace yourself, hahaha. Trust me, your research will shock the world and even change it. Yi Ning. I hereby announce the official launch of the extraordinary plan. Prepare the equipment, 3-phase gas phase spiritual energy purification device, cryo-electron microscope. Yes. Dr. Sun. Now that's what I'm talking about. Yi Ning, the Wraith Corps, and Human-Faced Falcon, you asked us to investigate have some news. Oh. Where? 7th Research Institute Director. The Human-Faced Falcon should be in the hands of Ing Long, the leader of the Blood Shadow Legion, in the far frontier region. The Wraith Corps is currently unowned, but there are legends about it in the far frontier region. Can the military bring the Human-Faced Falcon over first? It's difficult, you might not know, due to historical reasons, there are many private forces in the far frontier, especially the Blood Shadow Legion, which is the dominant power there, and isn't under military control. If we forcibly send troops to seize it, it could lead to a bloody battle and cause innocent survivors to die. Alright, I understand. Thanks, Director Chen. Time is pressing, I must gather the materials quickly and upgrade the Sword God system. The military will focus on internal power struggles, they probably won't be able to handle the far frontier for a while. Why not I go there myself and search for the Wraith Corps? A trip to the far frontier will also help solidify my Tier 3 foundation. If I can also bring the far frontier forces under my control, that would be even better. Military Underground Training Room. The old fox Li Xianghua hasn't only forgiven me for the past, he even gave me many rewards. Obviously, he still fears the old leader. Since he fears him, why did he let Yi Ning's pawns go? He even allowed that brat Yi Ning to challenge me to a death duel. Tianming, isn't that a good thing? Someone you couldn't assassinate before, now you can openly kill. Probably because of what happened 10 years ago, Li Xianghua can't rest easy, but doesn't want to do it himself. Exactly. Yi Ning is stupid enough, Li Xianghua just pushes him to do it for him. I hope it's really like the old leader said. Tianming, are you angry because you don't have the confidence to kill Yi Ning? In a Tier 3 peak level, killing him is like slaughtering a dog. Although I said that, I've heard Yi Ning's performance on the Beast-Tide battlefield was exceptional, and I haven't fought in 2 years, so I can't afford to be careless. These 3 months, I need to train harder, just in case. Yi Ning. Prepare to die. It's been a long time since Eve moved my muscles, but the warm-up feels pretty good. I'll go to the Hell Gate dungeon tomorrow to get back into fighting shape. Lu committee member. New message. Yi Ning has set off for the far frontier. Far frontier. Isn't that Lin Lan's hometown? He, this just got interesting. Hurry up. Get Lin Lan to come to me. Yes. Lu committee member, did you call for me? Lin Lan, Yi Ning has gone to the far frontier, you go help me kill him. Lu committee member, it's not that I don't want to, but with my current strength, I'm afraid I won't be able to. If it's about strength, it won't work, but you can use other means. Take advantage of his weakness to kill him. I forgot to tell you one more thing, do you remember Yi Lin, the one who humiliated you? You've always wanted to kill her for revenge, right? I found out that Yi Ning is actually Yi Lin. What? How is that possible? Yi Lin is just a tier 2, and Yi Ning, in such a short time. When you see him, you'll know. If this is true, it will be even more difficult. Yi Lin has seen me, that's simple. Just find a disguise prop. But, what if he? There's no what if. I'm telling you, I don't have the patience to reason with women. Even if you have to die with him, I want him dead. If you can't kill him, at least injure him badly. Otherwise, I can't guarantee that your girlfriend won't die tonight. Yes. Director Lu, I know what to do now. Humph, even if this mission fails, it won't affect me much. But there's a good show, why not watch? Far Frontier Region. Yi Ning committee member, we have arrived at the Far Frontier Region. If we continue southwest, we'll reach the Blood Shadow Legion sphere of influence. The main military forces are still far away at the Darim border. We'd better land near the outside of the Kangwolf safe zone. The border military and the central China military are separated by a large area controlled by private forces. In my previous life, I never came here, but I vaguely remember a rebellion will happen around next year. The Kangwolf safe zone was established 22 years after the apocalypse, right? I heard the leader of their safe zone is very strong. Air Force Special Commissioner Huang Yuanhao, Tier 3 Intermediate. Yes, Committee Member Yi Ning. The Kangwolf safe zone is a large safe zone. Although the population isn't large, it still exceeds 8.6 million. Among them, the three major Awakener legions have more than 200,000 Tier 2s and 31 Tier 3s according to military statistics. Its leader, Kangwolf, became a Tier 3 advanced as early as 17 years ago. His exact strength now is unknown. His father, Muladalai, even reached Tier 3 advanced more than 40 years ago. The safe zone specializes in red copper ore, born after the apocalypse. It's incredibly tough and ideal for making spiritual energy vehicles. Moreover, because it holds a key hub position, it's one of the main trade routes between the Far Frontier region and the inland. So I suggest that when we enter the city later, we disguise ourselves as merchants. It will be more convenient. I was stationed here over 20 years ago, so I know a little about the situation here. We'll follow your arrangements. Thanks for the trouble. The actual strength here is probably much stronger than the surface data suggests. I can't act recklessly. If we want to reclaim this place, we must first improve our strength quickly. Kangwolf safe zone line up. Anyone who dares to cut the line, I'll break their legs. In most inland safe zones, the street stalls at the city entrance sell fried rats and such, but here, they all sell equipment. Stop. You haven't paid the entrance fee and still want to get in. Entrance fee. We're merchants and Tier 2 Awakeners. We still need to pay an entrance fee. Merchants even more so. Tier 2 Awakeners. So what? They're everywhere here. Don't know the rules. Where are you bumpkins from? Sorry. Our young master is visiting for the first time. Hey, raise the entrance fee from our caravan. Please accept it, sir. What damn young master? Here, everyone's a nobody. Tuck your tails between your legs. Damn it, are you dogs from the military? Or from the capital? Guards. Seize them. These people are from the capital. Catch them, there's a bounty from the district. Uncle Huang, what's going on? I haven't returned here for many years, didn't expect things to deteriorate this much. Should we fight? If we fight before even entering the city, it will make things difficult later. Yi Ning, I heard you're heading to the far frontier. I arranged someone to receive you. If you run into trouble, just mention his name, Tang Hai. And you're the second-generation rich kid, young Master Yi. Uncle Fang really helped a lot. Sir. We're here to deliver something for Tang Hai. Tang Hai? Which Tang Hai? Not our logistics director Tang Hai, right? You capital dogs dare to call his name? Surrender immediately, or you'll die. Stop. Logistics Director of Kangwolf Safe Zone, Tang Hai. You blind fools. How dare you touch my guests? Director Tang. They're holding capital cards, so what if they're from the capital? My guests are from major chambers of commerce. Business is business. Yes. Director Tang. This is, young Master Yi. My apologies for the offense. Tonight, I will host you properly and make amends. Director Tang, you're too polite. Brother, are you with the military too? What's wrong with the soldiers here? To think they would attack the capital's military directly. Before, even if they weren't welcoming, they weren't this bad. I think you're mistaken. I'm not part of your military. I was once saved by Lord Fang Hao, and I'm repaying the favor by receiving you. As for the military, these days, they're treated like rats crossing the street, especially recently, conflicts broke out between the military and major powers, causing heavy casualties. No wonder Uncle Fang called me young Master Yi. Besides the tense situation, it seems Tang Hai isn't fully loyal either. I must be cautious. Tianlang Hall, enough talk, let's get you to rest first. Young Master Yi, do you know what people here desire most after the apocalypse? Do you know the real specialty of this region? Tianlang Hall sure is extravagant, must have cost over 10 million, that Sky Eye is probably a battlefield blue-tier item, yet they use it here as a central air conditioner. Manager Guli Hana. Director Tang, this is your honored guest, young Master Yi. Yes. Treat today's reception with the highest standards. If you neglect these 3 guests, you know the consequences. Young Master Yi, you arrived at just the right time. We've got a fresh batch of goods, please inspect them tonight. She's a Tier 2 awakener. Yes. If young Master Yi is interested in Hannah, just say the word, and she'll crawl into your bed tonight. Titch, she might be a bit older, but her skills are excellent. Of course, I recommend checking out the other performances first, then deciding who you want. No rush for the performances, let's first find a place where we can talk freely. Young Master Yi, Tianlang Hall is one of my properties, almost everyone here is my person. There's a soundproof barrier here. Speak freely about anything you want to know or need help with. First, I'm curious. What was that conflict with the military you mentioned earlier? Actually, until 2 years ago, the major powers here still cooperated with the military. They were willing to, since the military was strong, but 2 months ago, the military demanded that Blood Shadow and Tianlang Safe Zones send their top-tier forces to defend the borders. This caused great resentment among the leaders, especially because the military demanded it in the name of the nation. To be blunt, during the apocalypse, the military didn't protect us. Why should we contribute after it? Director Tang, how could you say that? During the Takan Desert special event, if the military hadn't sent high-tier reinforcements, this place would have been destroyed. Do you know how many people the military saved? Do you know how many soldiers died here back then? Do you know how desperate the military was 20 years ago? Not to mention the corpse tied 60 years ago. We preferred letting the monsters move north rather than letting them into the west. If we don't talk about these sacrifices, can they just be forgotten? This. Cough, Uncle Huang, calm down. Sit and let's talk. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. But thinking about my fallen comrades, it's hard not to get emotional. Young Master Yi, truly sorry, I just want to remind you, you must be extremely careful here. I'm not good with words, maybe because I grew up hearing that the military abandoned us. Forget it, no need to say more. I'll drink a glass as an apology. I'll join you with one too. Looks like the previous generation's memories and ideas have deeply distorted the current generation. Taking over this place will be very hard. Let's not talk about the military anymore. Actually, the main reason I came this time is because of a personal matter. I want to buy the high-grade material, human-faced falcon, from the Blood Shadow Legion's commander, Ying Long. Human-faced falcon. That's impossible. You probably don't know Blood Gun Ying Long's strength. He was already peak tier 3 17 years ago. The Blood Shadow Legion controls 3 major safe zones, 16 gathering points, and most importantly, a spirit energy mine. And the human-faced falcon was the trophy from his famous battle before founding the Blood Shadow Legion. There's no way he'd sell it to you. Then can you introduce me to him? I want to see if I can negotiate an exchange with other equipment. Not just you, even I don't have the qualifications to meet him. Then do you have any recent information about his whereabouts? I heard he's heading to a newly formed dungeon soon, but I don't know exactly where it is. I can investigate the dungeon myself. Thank you, Director Tang. You're welcome. In my past life, around this time, there was a famous dungeon that appeared in Far Frontier, and it even dropped a legendary set. If he's going personally, it's probably that dungeon. In the real world, the 3 of us have no chance of forcefully taking the human-faced falcon from Ying Long, but once we're inside the dungeon, it's a different story. If enough people pave the way, there might be a chance. Young Master Yi, now that the business is done, it's time to relax. Let you experience the pleasures once enjoyed by the Heavenly Khan. Every horse here is a purebred Fergana horse. Ride to your heart's content. Young Master Yi, all the dancers here are carefully selected virgins. Yet they've been specially trained and know all they need to. Not only that, they're also awakeners. Although their levels aren't high, they can perfectly accommodate any position. Anytime, anywhere, any position, anyone, as many as you like. My lord, please allow me to serve you with wine. No need. I'm not very used to this. Seems like young Master Yi is dissatisfied with her service. Someone. Take her away and punish her. It's not that. It's just that I'm worried my beastly instincts would get the better of me, and I might not control my strength. They're all too delicate. If I use a little force, they'd fall apart. I can't break the persona of young Master Yi being a playboy's second generation, better find an excuse to decline first. Oh. Young Master Yi, you should have said so earlier. Young folks play rough these days. Then you've really come to the right place. You all leave. Call in Miss Blood Oriole, Tier 3. Yes. Tier 3. Even Tier 3s can be reduced to mere playthings here. Things have already gone completely lawless. Young Master Yi, no need to doubt. I said she's a tier 3, and she's absolutely stunning, definitely to your taste. Not only that, Miss Blood Oriole is not some useless trash we smashed out, but a solid tier 3 awakener. Her strength might even be stronger than yours. That aura, that beauty, I dare say, across the entire Great Xia, she's a top-tier beauty. From Director Tang's words, it seems you really admire Miss Blood Oriole. Would you be willing to part with her? If I could possess her, I definitely wouldn't let her go. But Miss Blood Oriole is proud, not the flattering type. You don't know how many safe zone commanders have tried to win her over, to bask in her fragrance, but all have failed. Even Ing Long, the leader of the Blood Shadow Legion, has fallen for Miss Blood Oriole, but even he has been rejected. Ing Long. Yes. Miss Blood Oriole's name was even given by Lord Ing Long. So today, I'm just helping you bring her here. Whether you can win her over depends on your ability. Miss Blood Oriole here. Young Master Yi, your expression is exactly like mine when I first saw her, ha ha ha. But you should be prepared. If you can make Miss Blood Oriole stay for a while, that's already impressive. You must not be too forward. Director Tang, can you give Miss Blood Oriole a seat? I want to take a closer look at her. Titch titch, young man, indeed full of vitality, ha ha ha, alright. I'll make room for you. Just now, you were acting so nonchalant, now you can't keep it in. Young man, no manners, I'll see how you embarrass yourself later. Young Master Yi. Miss Blood Oriole, please don't be polite. Come and sit. Let me take a good look at you. Young Master Yi, you're being rude. Oh. Am I? Has everyone else been polite to you? Miss Blood Oriole, if you dare act recklessly, I can kill you within 3 seconds. This is the pressure of almost reaching tier 3 peak. Yi Ning is trying to force himself on her. Doesn't he fear mutual destruction? Young Master Yi, this isn't appropriate, right? Indeed, it's not appropriate. Oh, Miss Blood Oriole and I are just meeting for the first time, not enemies. Relax. Yes. Miss Blood Oriole, have we met somewhere before? Was it in a dream? Or in the past life? Young Master Yi, seeing as you're not only handsome but also charming, I'll forgive your rudeness just now. A drink on me. Let me treat you. What's going on? This works. I once spent 30,000 credit points just to get her to drink with me. Yi Ning, what gives him the right? Does he think rudeness and cheesy lines will work? Humph, the disguise tool can change appearance, but the aura and killing intent can't be fooled. Blood Oriole. She's clearly the former leader of the Blood Wolf breeding team Lin Lan. But from what Director Tang said, there really was a Miss Blood Oriole here before, and now Lin Lan has replaced her. After all, disguise tools are temporary, long-term use is costly, and it's unnecessary. She's disguised as Blood Oriole to approach me. Let's not expose her, well use her against her, and interrogate her when there's no one in bed. Smells so good. Naturally, this is a far frontier specialty. I meant you. You. Young Master Yi, you're too impatient, a moment in spring night is worth 1,000 gold. We can take it slow when we go back to the room. Young Master Yi, your female bodyguard won't be jealous, will she? I don't want to get killed in 3 seconds. Don't worry. If you die, you'll die on my bed. What was my previous behavior as a simp? Blood Oath told me right, the colder and more reserved the entrance, the more likely the man will fall. But in bed, it's the opposite, Yi Ning, is no exception. After getting rid of the most difficult bodyguard, his death in bed will be decided by me. Miss Blood Oriole, our battlefield has arrived. Ah. Titch, these legs are so white and tender, if only you wore black stockings. Say, which position do you like? Do you want to be on top, or shall I be on top? Don't be so eager. Go take a shower first. Take off all your gear, or it'll be uncomfortable. Be good, it'll be waiting for you in bed. You. Miss Blood Oriole, your rose is already dripping, you should take a shower first. Not sure if you're too nervous or too excited, but honestly, I like to take it slow, even though I know you really want it, doing it now is too fast. Alright. I'll go first. Calm down. I must stay calm. If I want to kill him, I must not let him lead me by the nose. Is this body so useless because of the shame from last time? It shouldn't be. After that incident, I sought Lu Tianming's protection to survive. I already gave up this body, what shame is there left? Is my body protesting my death this way? But what can I do? If I die, Xiao Yu will die, although I'm worried. Luckily, Blood Kite is in the capital, taking care of her. Hopefully, after this mission, Lu Tianming will keep his word. Strip, lowering his guard is also good. Anyway, I've implanted a micro-nuclear bomb. As long as I detonate my spiritual energy during intercourse, it will be over. This life ends here. She actually agreed to go take a shower first. She couldn't have really fallen for me, could she? If not, that means she doesn't plan to kill me with external equipment. Does she want us both to die together? Last time in battle, she was someone with a strong will to survive. Such a person wouldn't sacrifice herself for revenge unless absolutely necessary, forced into it. She definitely has someone behind her pulling the strings. That can track my whereabouts and plans so thoroughly right now is probably Lu Tianming's faction. Before killing Lin Lan, I need to find out where the real Miss Blood Oriole is. Then I'll use her to get close to Ying Long and gather intelligence. I'm done, it's your turn. Seeing you like this, I don't even feel like taking a shower anymore. Even if you don't feel like taking a shower, at least take off your clothes. You're right. I'll do it myself. What are you doing? I like to come from behind. Young Master Yi, I can cooperate with anything you want to do, but you haven't even taken off your clothes yet, not very sincere. Don't worry. I'll take it off now. Come here, I'm struggling to hold back. Today, let me experience what it means to be in ecstasy. Coming. Why did you stop undressing? That's because this code is an epic level item, it can withstand nuclear bombs, so you don't destroy such a nice bed in case you self-destruct. I can't afford to pay for it. You, what do you mean? Lin Lan, stop pretending. From the moment you entered, that familiar aura, I suspected it was you. Under the pretense, you unintentionally released killing intent, which confirmed it. No. Impossible. My disguise props are impossible for a tier 3 to see through. You probably forgot, I'm not an ordinary tier 3. I'm the tier 3 waste level awakener you guys call it. Now, self-detonation has no meaning except for suicide. If you don't want to suffer more, confess. Once you confess, I'll consider giving you a way out. First, were you sent by Lu Tianming? I can confess, but can you at least get my head out first? Sure, but I'm warning you, with my current strength, you'd better not try any tricks. He sent me here, but if you're planning to confront him because of that, I'll self-destruct immediately. You've already spilled everything but still keep thinking about self-destruction. Seems he's got something on you. Besides death, what are you afraid of? Is it your family? Since you already know, why bother asking again? Then where is the real Miss Blood Oriole? She went to the capital to take care of my sister on my behalf. She went to the capital, that complicates things. If I want to get close to Ing Long quickly, we'll have to continue relying on Lin Lan's disguise. You can impersonate Miss Blood Oriole so smoothly. You must be close to her. How much do you know about her and the remote frontier? Xiao Yu, Miss Blood Oriole, and I all grew up in the remote frontier. We're like sisters. Later, I took the injured Xiao Yu to the capital in search of medical resources. To raise money, I joined the Blood Wolf breeding team. Miss Blood Oriole used her beauty to maneuver among the powerful men of the remote frontier to gather money for Xiao Yu. I'm not interested in hearing your sob story, especially since you've caused the death of so many innocent awakened ones. Then just stick to the point. I know everything about Miss Blood Oriole, and I know the remote frontier. That's it. First, let me tell you what I can offer. Not only can I keep you alive, I can also help rescue your sister from Lu Tianming. At the same time, the medical resources Lu Tianming can offer, I can offer even more. What's the condition? It's simple. You just need to keep using that face and help me get the human-faced kite from Ing Long. Ing Long. That's impossible. You overestimate Miss Blood Oriole, and underestimate how much Ing Long values that item. Isn't there a rumor outside that Ing Long is pursuing Miss Blood Oriole? What's the harm in asking him for something? Pursuing her. Asking for things. Do you really think it's like before Doomsday? That there are still so many simps around? Ing Long's so-called pursuit is just trying to mooch for free. People like them might pay a little, but resources? Forget it. They don't even have enough resources for themselves. If you want something from them, what do you think Miss Blood Oriole has to pay? Sleeping with him. That's basically killing the chicken for no eggs. No, killing the chicken and still not getting eggs. The only reason Miss Blood Oriole thrives among those people is her pride, because none of them can get her. Miss Blood Oriole gains just a little bit. Got it. Then can you at least help me with his schedule and movement routes? Or take me to see him? You want to make a move on Ing Long? Are you crazy? He's peak tier 3, he'll kill you like slaughtering a dog. That's none of your concern. Just do what I ask. You're afraid I'll betray you and use Ing Long to kill you? You won't. Honestly, if you really did that, the price you'd pay wouldn't be less than killing me yourself. And you know, if you do, not only you will die, but none of your sisters will survive either. Of course, if it wasn't your betrayal, even if I die, it has nothing to do with you. And I promise, whether I live or die, I'll never betray you or Miss Blood Oriole. With that kind of statement, I really have no reason to refuse cooperating with you. This is a life and death pact for this deal. All terms and promises are on it. Signing it protects us both. This truly has nothing but benefits for me. Anyway, your plan to target Ing Long is suicidal. You don't need me to betray you. If you die, I complete the task and leave unscathed. If you survive by luck, then according to the contract, I'll still fulfill the follow-up promises. Young Master Yi is already done. Not quite, just tested a few moves. Miss Blood Oriole is truly to be admired from afar, not to be played with. I told you. Learned your lesson now, huh? Not bad, not bad. Miss Blood Oriole is still my goddess. Miss Blood Oriole wants to take us to the Blood Shadow Legion safe zone to visit Lord Ing Long. Director Tang, could you provide a spirit-powered aircraft? What? Are you crazy? Don't worry, Director Tang, I'm just making introductions. It's only a meeting. Yes, Director Tang, we just admire him and want to visit. There won't be any trouble. Oh, is that so? Well, the spirit-powered aircraft isn't an issue. But before you go, let me remind you, Ing Long's power is unfathomable. If a fight really breaks out, even Lord Feng Hao might not stand a chance. You'd better be prepared. Understood, Director Tang. Don't worry. Blood Shadow Legion First Safe Zone. Landing complete. Everyone disembark in order. Present your ID info. Any strange movements, you'll be executed on the spot. The security here is clearly stricter than the Tsang Wolf Safe Zone. Let's disguise ourselves too, just to be safe. Disguise device activated. Sirs, this is our young Master Yi. We're here under Director Tang's orders to trade supplies. Just a small gift, please accept it. Humph, at least you know the rules. Go on in. Remember. You may only stay for 3 days. After that, you must report again from Tsang Wolf Safe Zone. Miss Blood Oriole. You don't need to be checked. Miss Blood Oriole, we didn't know you were on the aircraft. This visit to the safe zone is. I need to go to the command district. Make arrangements. No problem. We'll arrange an escort for you. Someone. Arrange a Tier 3 escort team to clear the way immediately. Ensure Miss Blood Oriole's safety at all costs. I didn't expect Miss Blood Oriole's identity to be so useful here, just because of the rumor that Ing Long likes Miss Blood Oriole. Miss Blood Oriole, it's no problem for you to meet Lord Ing Long. But those from Tsang Wolf Safe Zone, we don't have authority to arrange that. No need for you to arrange. Let them handle their business on their own. Just like she said earlier, the difference in treatment here is enormous. To meet Ing Long, she has to go first, then find a way to introduce us. Let's go. As planned, we'll check out the situation at the night market and wait for news. Okay. Blood Shadow Legion First Safe Zone, Night Market. Raisins. Raisins. Fresh raisins 6 trade points per pound. Lamb. Fresh. Cut, freshly roasted. Guaranteed not human meat. Human milk, goat milk, camel milk. Free tasting on site. Young Master Yi, this place has developed way better than it was a decade ago. It's now as prosperous as the area around the capital. Did you notice? Even the street vendors here can afford electricity. Not just that, their administration is way more organized than over at the Gang Wolf side. It's clear the Blood Shadow Legion has a complete administrative system and military regulations. Their ambitions are obvious. Passing by. Don't miss this. Why are so many people gathering over there? Let's go take a look. New stock from the Black Camel Trading Company is on display. Interested bosses, make your bids. Come, come, come. Look at those teeth, absolutely healthy, all of them have been trained. These days, good teeth mean they've been well fed. Strong bodies. Buy them as slaves and use them however you want. That must be a slave trading caravan. Those people on stage were probably captured after a settlement was raided. This happens a lot in the borderlands. 400 trading points. Boss, this is the lowest price. Look, all the ones we brought this time are young. The lower quality ones were sent to the mines. 400 is too expensive. You think 400 is expensive? These are all trained. A bunch of them are even virgins. Look at this one, her hands are delicate like spring onions. Pretty and obedient. Don't worry, no matter how you play with her, she won't resist. Her family is in our mine. She can even do splits and fly in midair, whatever you want. Hee, How would I know if she's the real deal unless I test her on the spot? Test on the spot? No way. If you see it all, how am I supposed to sell her? Don't worry, if it's fake, well, pay tenfold. If it's not real, well, give your money back. If I can't test her, I'm not buying. Ah. Sir, did you hear that sound? With a cry like that, how could she not be a virgin? So. Want to take her home? 2 for 750. Not bad, but 750 points can buy several £100 of food. And they're just ordinary people, not awakened. Other than for pleasure, they're completely useless. Heh, you think you can get awakened girls for just a few hundred points? What a joke. These girls, once bought, probably won't live more than 2 or 3 years. Young Master Yi, are you planning to buy this batch? It's useless to do that. As pitiful as they are, there are just too many. Even if we buy this batch, there'll be more after it, and after that, even if you save them, if you can't take them out of here, they'll probably be sold again next time, unless we change the system here from the ground up. Uncle Huang, you're right, trying to boil water by splashing it only scalds your own hands without solving the root problem. To truly eradicate it, we have to remove the fuel from under the pot. Look at the ones shackled over there, are those our people? Those uniforms, that's the 3rd Infantry Combined Brigade of the Construction Corps. Still trying to move, huh? I'll beat the crap out of you for being disobedient. You. Ugh. You little slut. So you're not struggling, but what's with those eyes glaring at me? They were all protecting you earlier, but today, I'll rip you apart right in front of them. Looks like even if I wasn't planning to act, I have no choice now. That female soldier, I knew her in my past life. You filthy girl. You dare glare at me? I'll gouge out those dog eyes of yours. Stop right there. Luo Hei. That's enough. Captain. Did your damn brain stop working? With you messing up this batch, how are we supposed to sell it? Hui, looks like they're also planning to sell them, so nothing big will happen yet. There's still a chance to turn this around. If we can rescue them without fighting, that's best. Are you insane? You hit this woman with pliers, who the hell would want her now? Don't you know those big shots are picky? If we can't sell for a good price, they'll chop you up and sell you instead. Boss, this batch are all awakened, all tier 2. It won't go wrong that easily, she still dare to glare at me. This woman, especially our caravan, lost several brothers to her hands. Enough, sell them all while the crowd is big today. We'll recover the losses and get revenge. I saw several major powers outside. Must be related to Lord Inglong's banquet today. They'll definitely be interested in this batch. Bring them onto the stage. And get the madam over here. Let's sell them off at a high price. The grand finale is here. Take a look, bosses. Remote Frontier Construction Corps. Tier 2 awakened. If you've got grudges with the military, or just want something fresh, don't miss this batch. Military personnel. Top tier stock. Owning them would be so prestigious. These are fresh goods. Yi Ning, Shish Uncle Huang, I'm young Master Yi now. I'll save them, don't worry. Oh, sorry young Master Yi, I lost my head in anger. How about you leave these people to me? In case things get violent later, you won't get dragged in. Uncle Huang, if things really go south, I can't stay uninvolved either. Besides, if it comes to a fight, you alone definitely won't get out of here. Auction this one first. Peak Tier 2 awakened. A military dog. A company commander. Powerful as hell, look at that killing aura. Bosses, if you win the bid, we'll train him for free. Even make him kneel and eat shit if you want. Buy him and tie him at your gate, so impressive. Starting bid, 70,000 trade points. Increase by 10,000 each time. Peak Tier 2, and Military 2. Interesting. Starting at 70,000. I bid 80,000. Tie him outside. Disgust those army bastards. I bid 90,000. I bid dash. Brother, I'm Manager Xiao from Bone Crush Arena. How about giving me some face and letting me have this one? I need to please my master. I didn't realize Manager Xiao was here. If you want him, he's yours. Bone Crush Arena. Don't look down on Manager Xiao, he might not be strong himself, but Bone Crush Arena has a Tier 3 powerhouse backing it, and a team of Tier 3 fighters. In terms of strength, they're stronger than most small private safe zones. Who dares compete with him? No need for training. Send this guy to our arena, he's the perfect troublemaker we need. I want to see if he can take on a mutant hand-to-hand combat shows, we haven't had one in ages. Also, what other tiers are in this batch? Just introduce them now. If they're suitable, I'll buy a few more. Lucky for you to run into me. Yes, yes, yes. Look at this one. Tier Z mid-level ranged type. Took down 2 of our men in a one-on-one when we tried to catch him. And this scout. Also Tier Z mid-level. Normally just scouts, but when he fights, he's like a madman. And this big physique type. Definitely impressive. Yes, sir. Look at their eyes, so full of killing intent. This batch came from the remote frontier. They've fought awakened from beyond the borders often. Want to buy the whole lot? Not bad. I'll consider. This woman's also Tier 2 military. Drag her out. Let me see what she looks like. Manager Xiao, don't you usually have humans fighting monsters? She might not be suitable. To be honest, we plan to train her for sale as a. I told you to drag her out. What's with all the talking? What I do with her is none of your business. So what if she's a woman? Female brawls are the trend now. Yes, Manager Xiao, don't be angry. I'll bring her out now. A Tier 2 military woman fighting monsters naked, that'll be quite the show. Throw in some special mutants, and that death scene, titch titch, such a performance will definitely excite the big shots. Uncle Huang, wait, watch a bit more. Let's wait for the total price. Ah, here she comes. Manager Xiao, look at everyone's reaction, definitely military flower. Heh, gotta admit she's pretty wild. Great body, nice face, and a top-tier beauty at that, titch titch. Strip her clothes off. All covered in filthy blood, I can't see anything. Yes. Titch titch. If not for the collar suppressing their powers, this bunch would have torn the place down. True. Judging by you losers, I bet none of you even touched her hand. Lucky day for you. Feast your eyes. Wait, doing this isn't right. If Manager Xiao backs out, it'll be hard to sell her to another big shot. Nonsense. I'll back out. What a joke. I'll take the whole lot. 350,000. Satisfied? Why yes, satisfied. Since Manager Xiao is taking them, then of course we follow his lead. Bitch. You're getting what you deserve. Hold it. 400,000. Full bundle. And all the slaves present. My Tsang Wolf safe zone is taking them all. Tsang Wolf safe zone. Who the hell is that? Sky Wolf Hall. Heh, a little Sky Wolf Hall dares act almighty here. 14,000. Blood Shadow Legion is handling this. The rest of you, scram. Blood Shadow Legion. Move aside. Blood Shadow Legion. I withdraw from the bidding. Black Camel Trading Company slave caravan greets the Lord. Whatever you need, just say the word. We'll deliver it directly. Old Crow, you talk like we won't pay. Everyone knows the Blood Shadow Legion safe zone has strict rules. Don't worry, not a coin less. Men. Pay up, take them all. Yes. Captain. I bid 420,000. It's an auction, highest bidder wins. I assume the Blood Shadow Legion won't break their safe zone's rules. Damn. Competing with the Blood Shadow Legion. That guy from Sun Wolf safe zone is nuts. Rules. Heh, then I bid 430,000. Sun Wolf safe zone, you sure you want to compete with me? 400,000. Whatever you bid, I'll top it. Kid. You think your identity from Gang Wolf safe zone makes you something special? Dare oppose me? Auctions are about money, not status. Unless you want to break the rules and throw your weight around. Big talk. You rich or what? Is 1 million enough? If not, I'll add another million. Holy crap. People from Kang Wolf safe zone are this rich? What's money good for? You think those rules can actually restrain the Blood Shadow Legion? Naive. Those bids are just for show. If they really want someone, it only takes a single command. That kid is doomed. If it weren't for running into the Blood Shadow Legion, we'd be making a fortune right now. 2 million to buy us as slaves. That makes no sense. What exactly does this guy want to do with us? Damn. I don't even have the authority to mobilize more than 1 million in assets, but we still have to uphold the appearance of rules. Well, just have to play dirty, Kang Wolf. I know almost all the important people from your safe zone. How come Eve never seen you? Why are you so eager to buy this group? Don't tell me you're a military spy. I work for the Kang Wolf Safe Zone Logistics Department. Our Sirius Hall wants to launch physical combat entertainment. To make a big debut, I must get these people no matter what. Bullshit. No one does business with such disregard for cost. Men. Arrest them all. Bring them in for thorough investigation. I highly suspect their identities and motives. Everyone. Obediently come with us. Are we going to fight? I could take them all out in one move, same here, but don't rush. I already tipped off Blood Oriole. Let's stall until we get the message. Based on the timing, it should be about time. Judging by this, the Blood Shadow Legion failed in bidding and now wants to use force. Don't you guys always claim to believe in fairness and never bully the weak? Bullying the weak. Don't try to label us. I received intel 2 days ago, that a group of military spies infiltrated our safe zone, trying to rescue their comrades. Sounds a lot like you guys. If that's the case, I don't mind going with you, but if Lord Inglong invites me to a banquet later, you'll have to escort me there. And as for what I might say at that banquet, I can't guarantee anything. Ha ha ha, listen to this guy. Still trying to scare us with Lord Inglong. Idiot. The banquet already started, and you're still babbling here. Since they don't know what's good for them, beat them until they do. Yes. This. Everyone stop. Young Master Yi. My apologies. Truly sorry. We didn't know you were Lord Inglong's guest. I'll arrange the escort team to take you there immediately. Oh wow, you sure change your face fast. But I actually liked you better when you were all arrogant. Yes, men. Escort the guest from Kangwolf safe zone to the core area immediately. No mistakes. Uncle Huang, take these military soldiers somewhere secure. I'll inspect them when I return. Xiao Jiu. Let's go. We're off to meet Lord Yinglong. Yes, young Master Yi. Tianlong Manor. Just as I suspected, all the guests here are high-ranking members of local private forces. We are mere unknown foot soldiers here, so we won't get a warm welcome. The Blood Shadow Squad treated us politely before only because orders from the top kept escalating, and in the end it was said Lord Yinglong personally invited them. Let's keep a low profile, find a corner to stay in, and observe quietly. Okay. This way. Who is this? Is it really worth Miss Blood Oriole's personal welcome? Damn. What is this woman trying to do? Didn't she say to keep distance? Isn't it inappropriate for the female host of the banquet to greet others this way? Brother, bring your girlfriend to sit next to your sister here, I saved a seat for you. Oh, so this is her brother, no wonder. Oh, thanks sister, Xiaojiu, let's go over. I haven't heard Miss Blood Oriole has a brother before. Could he be a sworn brother she knows? Even if so, it's not what you think, didn't you see he has a girlfriend? What are you doing? Didn't you say you wanted to observe Yinglong? This spot is perfect. Also, I told Yinglong you're my sworn brother, a very capable one, you know. If not for this, you wouldn't have gotten in at all. Don't you realize this puts me at great risk? Afraid before Yinglong even arrived? You still want to scheme against Yinglong? Isn't that ridiculous? Different. I don't like taking risks beyond my control. Unfortunately, in Yinglong's territory, nothing is up to you. Obviously, she's testing my on-the-spot ability to decide whether to side with me. Truly cunning, this kind of provocation isn't betrayal, so she's fearless. I must stay steady and not lose face. This is Welcoming the Blood Shadow Legion Commander, Lord Yinglong. You can find all chapters exclusively on our website n-thunderscans.com. Sorry to keep you waiting, exists_website. Some matters just now delayed me a bit. Everyone, please sit, no need for formalities. Thank you, Lord Yinglong. Power like mountains and seas, terror like blood prison. This strength might surpass Uncle Fong, that bloody smell, very fresh, just hunted a mutant. Hunting mutants right before the banquet, definitely a typical battle maniac. Just the aura alone is worth a toast. Lord Yinglong's strength feels even stronger now. Yeah, did you see the blood shadow behind him? I feel alive just looking, wonder if Lord Yinglong killed another high-level mutant and absorbed it. Absorbing mutants. Blood shadow. Is that a special innate ability? 009, how confident are you if you face Yinglong? Judging by his displayed strength, at most 30% chance to escape. If he's hiding strength, almost impossible. As expected, even between near peak tier 3 and true peak tier 3 there's a huge gap. Though I have many sword skills, if escape is needed, probably only dimensional slash works, I must learn his combat habits early as a precaution. Left arm muscles more swollen, spear tip behind is bloody, so this guy is left-handed? And skilled at stabbing? The spear's shaft is fitted with special anti-slip gear, he's used to dragging the spear using attack range advantage. High-speed maneuvering, breaking enemy defense by piercing at close moment with spear tip. Without a doubt this is the fighting style of an agile type awakened. Very little blood on the spear means his explosive power is terrifying. Judging by the blood direction on clothes, at least 2 displacement skills. Otherwise, the blood splatter wouldn't be limited to one place. Miss Blood Oriole, is this your sworn brother? This little guy is interesting, he seems to keep sneaking glances at me. Yeah, his name is Yilin, probably nervous seeing you for the first time. Lord Yinglong, you don't know, he's your fan and tells me every day how much he admires you. I told you, Lord Yinglong is nice, no need to be so nervous. If you want to look, just look, no need to sneak. I got it, sister. Sorry, Lord Yinglong. Oh, that's it, since he's Miss Blood Oriole's brother, he's naturally one of us. Sung Wolf Safe Zone, right? I'm somewhat familiar with your leader, I'll tell him to look after you. Thank you, Lord Yinglong. That's a huge favor, seems Blood Oriole's weight with Yinglong is not as she claimed. Lord Yinglong, on behalf of the Ihu Safe Zone, I toast to you. Also, reporting our safe zone status. Good. My detectable power is at most low tier 3, yet Yinglong is so wary, this instinctive vigilance probably relates to his background climbing up from the bottom. Damn. This damn woman plans to play me to death. If you dare to hide, I will dare to dive in. What? You like this style? Scared now? No. I can't lose composure or we're both dead. This woman doesn't care about life or death, but 009 and I can't afford to lose. Insane. At this distance, if Yinglong senses with mental force, he'll be furious. What the hell is Lin Lan thinking? This is not her best choice at all. Are you seeking revenge for the humiliation I caused you? Or testing my self-control? Both, but the latter I'm curious about. You're risking your life too. Completely unwise, I don't believe you're stupid enough for this with your intelligence. Even so, it doesn't lose for my original plan. If your goal was just to kill me, you'd only need to reveal my identity to Yinglong, no need for extra steps. That would be boring. Imagine the headline, Yi Ning congressman betrayed Yinglong in the frontier, killed by Yinglong, so explosive. Remember when we first met, how you humiliated me. Also, I've wondered if you're a eunuch. You're angry, but not angry at dying, but that I ruined your plan. I'm curious how important that mutant material is to you, to endure so much, with your current status and power, why risk so much? Thinking about all your contradictions, I have a strange urge I want to eat you, crush you inside me, tell me why do I think this way? You think this will kill me? No, I tell you. I can kill you and still escape. You lunatic, if you really want to die, I'll help you. Oh. Really? Blood Oriole's gone mad, no logic at all. When I start dimensional slash, be ready to break out together. Yes. That kid over there, something's off. Maybe his girlfriend is teasing him under the table. So bold, this youngster. Doesn't feel right, rather Blood Oriole's posture, should we open mental force to check? Sheesh, you're courting death. All tier 3 feel something's wrong, what's Yinglong about? Although he's not looking this way, a peak tier 3 should at least sense his surroundings, at least maintain constant awareness around himself, right? Is my skill lacking? Or do you actually like men? Lin Lan, you successfully ruined my plan. But don't worry, after killing you, I'll turn your legs into a big cleaver to remind myself never to underestimate women. You really want to do that? No. Stop. He won't notice. Yinglong won't notice. I just wanted to tease you, didn't expect to die with you. What? He didn't use mental sense. Or do you have a way to block his perception? Could Yinglong's power be fake? No, impossible. Want to know? Beg me, don't worry if others notice, no one dares. Others fear Yinglong's rage more than you. Not insane, right? Tell me. This info is very important. You know, the more I know, the greater my chance. After it's done, it'll give you everything you want. I have the strength. Sheesh, don't rush, Yinglong is about to speak. Everyone, you must have felt the threat from the military. How ridiculous. They once watched coldly as we struggled in the frontier, not sending a single soldier. Now look. We built safe zones ourselves, why should the military take away our rights with one sentence? The peace of the frontier, the survivors here, none of it came without risking our lives. Therefore, I propose that all leaders and district heads unite together to Lord Yinglong. The frontier is the military's responsibility, they guard it to save face. What does that have to do with us? So, if foreigners enter the frontier, will they definitely start a war with us? I doubt it. It's the apocalypse, what nations are left? We're all humans. I want you. Really? This damn woman changed face again. That expression, could it be genuine feelings? Impossible. I don't know what trick she's playing. Want me? More like want my head. No need for this act anymore. Do you know Yinglong's secret? Tell me now. Legs tired, come to the restroom with me. If you dare follow, I'll tell you Yinglong's secret. 3 minutes, if you don't come, he'll tell Yinglong you really like your godsister. The secret she holds could let me take the upper hand later, for the advancement material, even if it's a dragon's den or tiger's lair, I must go through it. Are you sure you want to talk here? This is the men's restroom. What are you afraid of? This place is abandoned. No one comes here. What, do you want to go to the women's restroom instead? Cut the crap. Actually, you already knew when and which Yinglong would enter the dungeon, right? If you want to know, then come here. Once you're in, I'll lay all the secrets bare for you. Eve shielded this area using mental force. Say what you have to quickly, my patience is limited. If you try anything funny, Yinglong isn't here, so I won't hold back. As expected, you're still you. Fine. The dungeon is located near the front line of Blood Shadow No. 3 safe zone, within the ruins of an old-era city. It's 370 kilometers from here, coordinates are beneath an air raid shelter under a suburban building. The dungeon appeared not long ago. About 2 months back, it was triggered by a supply squad from the Blood Shadow Legion. It's a large-scale dungeon. This dungeon is special. It only opens at 6:00 am on the 2nd of each month, meaning tomorrow morning. The opening window is 30 seconds. If missed, you'll have to wait another month. You didn't tell me before, even lured me to that banquet, just to test my courage. Not entirely. From what I know about Yinglong, he's very likely to clear the field before entering the dungeon. Which means, you'll need to slip in exactly as Yinglong enters without being noticed. I doubt you'll manage. Fine. Don't worry about me getting in. Now tell me, what's Yinglong's secret? Eve already told you this much. What, do you expect me to stand here and talk all day? Cooperate, and I won't make things hard for you. But you. Hey, my feet are sore. Can't you be a bit considerate? Massage them for me, and it'll tell you Yinglong's secret. What exactly are you trying to do? Don't think him stupid enough to submit to some pretty face. It's nothing. I just don't believe you feel absolutely nothing. Besides, I don't want to die with you. I want to survive together. As long as you live to keep your promise, I'm willing to betray Lu Tianming completely, and serve you. For that, you can do anything you want to me. Once you fully grow, we can then. You think if I enter the dungeon, I'll surely die? Yes. I've thought about it for a long time, and right now, there's no hope. I know you have backing from the military, but they won't go all out against Inglong for you, otherwise, why would you risk it yourself? Inglong is bringing at least 12 low tier 3s and 1 true peak tier 3. Even though your bodyguards are strong, together you still can't defeat Inglong alone. The human-faced falcon is Inglong's prized trophy. If you want it, you'll have to kill him first. Inglong is highly suspicious. Even if you die without exposing me, I'll still be dead. It's just too coincidental. Even if by luck you get it, if Inglong lives, I'll likely die anyway. But from what I see, Inglong treats you unusually well. Isn't that totally different from what you've been saying? What's between him and me isn't as simple as you think. What he truly cares about has never been me as a person. Her expression and eyes, completely different from the lunatic I knew before. It doesn't seem like she's acting or lying. Forget it, let's not worry about her relationship with Inglong for now. The priority is calming her down and getting the secret. What if I told you I have clearance to bring several peak tier 3s into the dungeon? What? That's impossible. This token is a secret reward I got after the East Sea Beast incident. Recognize it? Military token. S-Class. No, wait, if it's real, why not just send people to grab it? Because attacking directly would cost more than ambushing inside the dungeon. Though the token isn't real, it's enough to fool her. Someone of her status couldn't have seen a real S-Class token. Inglong has no mental sense. So, he can't perceive anything outside his field of vision. What? A peak tier 3 with no mental force? That's impossible. Mental force is tied to willpower. Even a 3-year-old has 2 points of willpower. Inglong's talent is special. It passively converts his mental force into other attributes. Except for maintaining consciousness, any willpower is forcibly transformed into other stats. So he has no mental scan, no perception, he relies entirely on eyesight. Exactly. That's incredible, and it's a huge advantage for me. But don't underestimate him. On the flip side, his physical body is unmatched. I'm the only one who knows this secret. I originally planned to use it to buy action from a peak tier 3 like Lu Tianming, but now, I choose to give it to you. Your knowledge of Inglong is absurdly thorough. And it seems you want to kill him more than I do. Since you've been so cooperative, shouldn't you reward me? A reward? Once it's done, whatever you want. I don't want it later. I want it now. Lunatic. Eve got no time for that right now. Blood Shadow Safe Zone, Sun Wolf Outpost. Why haven't they come back yet after so long? Something mustn't go wrong. Meanwhile, inside the warehouse. It seems quiet outside. The group from Yili Safe Zone earlier should be gone now. The guards here are slack. I'll smash the gate later, you all scatter and escape. Once out, don't look back. Break the suppressors, and find our people. Didn't that old man say he's one of us, here to rescue us? He said that, sure, but he hasn't let us go, right? Who knows if it's just to keep us from escaping. But that young guy spent 2 million for us, don't be stupid. Do you remember who those people are? From the Sun Wolf Safe Zone. Know what that place is? That place is infamous for sex slaves. Have you thought about what happened to Lin Ro? Ugh, we really can't afford to gamble on this. Follow my command. 3, 2, 1. Uncle Fong, didn't you tell them? I did. But maybe I was too vague, they didn't believe me. Even if it's the Sun Wolf Outpost, it's still inside the Blood Shadow Safe Zone, so, got it. I'm the one trying to escape. Come at me if you've got anything. Oh. Then you'll be punished heavily. Xiao Jiu, Uncle Fong, take them in and beat them good. Yes, young Master Yi. Mental barrier. Capital Military, Special Operations Unit. We're allies. Everyone, it's safe to speak now. A-class military token. Is the military sending an army over? Told you. No outsider would spend 2 million to save us. Then why haven't you removed our shackles? To keep up appearances. If we don't act the part, not only will we fail to save you, we'll get caught too. But don't worry. You'll only have to suffer through tonight. In the latter half, we'll get you to the frontier. Once you're out of the Blood Shadow Legion's range, you're free. That's great. We're saved. Before you leave, I need a private word with Lin Ro. Keep hitting them, Uncle Fong. Beat them into submission. Xiao Jiu, clean this girl up tonight, I'll train her myself. Yes, young Master Yi. Lin Ro. As the future empress of the ancient kingdom at the frontier, how could I let this slide? In my past life, her ruthless thunderous methods, if I can use them now, it'd be perfect. Sun Wolf Outpost, Night Ning Suite. So young and already possessing an A-class military token, are you the legendary Yi Ning? Smart. You're a Tier 2 beginner, agile melee type. Your talent is water manipulation. Correct. Now, tell me, why did you want to meet me alone? First, tell me, as a border unit, why were you captured along with a group of survivors from a gathering place? About 2 weeks ago, while patrolling the border under orders, we discovered awakened individuals from a neighboring war zone entering our territory. Upon entry, they typically attack small to medium safe zones, seizing mining resources and capturing survivors as food. Then we engaged in battle, and during the pursuit, they attempted to storm a gathering place. After eliminating the enemies, we prepared to recuperate within the gathering place, but unexpectedly, the gathering place had already been attacked by the Black Camel Trading Company. Initially, we didn't notice this, and none of the local survivors warned us. Later, a slave hunting team ambushed us. In the ensuing chaos, many of our people died. Of course, the slave hunting team suffered even more casualties, which led them to call in a nearby Tier 3 individual. You know, against a Tier 3, we stood no chance. What happened afterward, you probably already know. Thank you for saving us. As fellow military personnel, it's our duty. In past life rumors about Lin Ro's bloodthirsty tyranny, there were no detailed accounts of these events. It was only said that as a slave, she inexplicably became Tier 3 year later. After the cataclysm, she publicly overpowered and killed the leader of the Black Vulture safe zone and quickly took control of the entire safe zone. During the subsequent Frontier Rebellion, she even fought against the Blood Shadow Legion. Eventually, she led the population of several absorbed safe zones away from the frontier, entering the G Nation war zone. Later, her strength surged again, and she seized control of the G Nation's regime with overwhelming force. From this life's perspective, if I hadn't appeared, her fate after becoming a slave would be imaginable. Even with such a disastrous start, she still managed to become the empress of a nation. Even I couldn't achieve that. What are your plans next? Will you return to the border with everyone? Or? No, I don't want to return to the military. I don't want to protect anyone anymore. I want to kill them all. You hate the military? Do you think the military was wrong? Hate. You could say that. Do you hate the military for not rescuing in time? As a soldier, you should understand the military's current situation. Often, it's not that they don't want to rescue, but they can't. After all, they have to consider the bigger picture. Moreover, among survivors, there are good and bad. Most civilians are innocent, you can't condemn everyone. Good and bad. Heh. What do you mean by good and bad? 9 out of 10 people are bad. The gathering place where we were captured was already the most friendly to the military. We clearly saved them from invaders and slave hunting teams. But do you know who betrayed the warrior hiding in the end? Uncle Wong was hiding in the cellar, yet those survivors dragged him out. They handed him over to the slave hunting team to curry favor. If they betrayed us purely to survive, fine. I could accept that. But the slave hunting team was already preparing to leave. They hadn't even discovered Uncle Wong. Yet these heartless people still betrayed us completely. They don't hate those villains, they hate us. They're not afraid of the military, they're afraid of a mere trading caravan. An isolated case doesn't represent the whole. Ordinary people haven't received professional training, an isolated case. What do you mean by an isolated case? Does an isolated case mean there are over 300 slave hunting teams across the frontier? Does an isolated case mean over 60% of the population serves those forces? Does an isolated case mean our military is hunted like dogs everywhere? We don't even dare to reveal our identities. This place is already rotten. The frontier is rotten. From top to bottom, completely rotten. To please high-level awakened individuals, they can offer their own flesh and blood like dogs. Have you been to the bone-crushing field? Have you been to Tsang Wolf? Have you been to the blood factory? Look at those people. They don't hate their oppressive rulers. They only hate themselves for not being among them. The history here has been completely distorted, no one remembers what we've done. They see us as enemies. As lackeys. They'd rather collaborate submissively with foreign races than provide the military with a drop of water. Clearly, we're saving people everywhere. Clearly, every one of our soldiers is guarding the frontier with all their might. Clearly, we're sharing our food even when starving. But what do we get in return? Why? Tell me, why is this happening? Is it because we're good people? Is it because we have to endure, to consider the so-called bigger picture? Is it because people like you sit above, and with just a word, can let us die? Heh, just moving your lips, how easy, a statement from above, for the peace of the frontier, and those below have to retreat again and again. Have you ever been to the grassroots? Do you know what kind of life we live? Have you seen how many of us have died? Just numbers, right? The border lacks water. To avoid unnecessary trouble, the military ordered us to source water locally. Even though my talent is water manipulation, where is water in the desert? In tough times, we even drank our own urine. Those safe zones and caravans arbitrarily raised prices. A barrel of water, and they wanted a barrel of ore in exchange. Do you know how many people we had to lose to protect these things from enemy-awakened individuals? Because the border is too far, transportation is inconvenient. The higher-ups told us to work hard, to be frugal. But how can we fight when we're hungry? Can empty words fill our stomachs? In the first half of the year, we finally captured a resource dungeon that could provide some food. But just because a nearby private force claimed it was theirs, the higher-ups made us hand it over, and then? That force resold the supplies to us at 10 times the price, they even dared to sell leftover slop. Retreat after retreat. Endure everything, concede everything. No spirit crystals. No equipment. No supplies. How many warriors had their strength stagnate because of this? How many died because of it? What about the promised rear support? What about the promised homeland behind us? Do you know what I saw after being captured, in the slave camp? I saw a girl in military uniform, pinned beneath a zombie. She died. Not from being bitten by the zombie, but from having her intestines pierced, dying a slow death. Did you see clearly? I'm number 12. That girl was number 11. Put this on, it's cool at night. I thought you'd righteously scold me, say I lack determination, say sacrifices are inevitable, call me a traitor. After leaving the military, where do you plan to go? Or rather, would you be willing to follow me? Maybe I'll join a small team, hunt mutants, and grow stronger. Maybe I'll find a way to establish my own gathering place, recruit some people. Thank you for thinking highly of me, but it's unnecessary. I'm not as noble as you. Right now, I just want to kill every scumbag I see, chop off their heads, and hang them on poles. This is the military badge I once swore by, now I'm returning it. Lin Ro, what if I say, I'm different from them? What if I say, I can change all of this? What if I say, follow me, unlimited resources, and you can indulge in killing without considering the bigger picture? Do you know what you're saying? I know. Stay here, wait for me to return in a week. 009, based on your analysis, if we engage Ying Long, how many seconds can you hold him off? 4 seconds. In a direct confrontation, I can last at most 4 seconds under his hands. If his target is you, I can only stop him for 1 second. So the maximum is 4 seconds, minimum 1 second, even though I can unleash my ultimate skill 7 or 8 times, against a peak tier 3, I don't have full confidence. And Ying Long, being a seasoned peak tier 3, after all these years, there's no way he doesn't have a trump card. He may lack mental force, but that also means his physical defense is beyond that of an average peak tier 3. If I use all my ultimates and still fail to kill Ying Long, he'll kill me effortlessly. Even if I launch a mental force attack, it's unlikely he hasn't prepared countermeasures. What if he has a high-grade shielding item? 009, once we enter the dungeon this time, we must avoid Ying Long, and also not run into Blood Warbler. Then how do we get the human-faced falcon? If you want to take something from someone's pouch, besides stealing or robbing, there's always deception. Dungeon entrance, 5:30 am. We're here. 09, activate the levitation device. We can't leave footprints. Yes, comrade. This cluster of condensed light that hasn't unfolded, is this the dungeon entrance? SGS Ghost Wraith Battlefield. You've contacted an A-Class Dunks Dungeon, Ghost Wraith Battlefield, dungeon entry limit, 20 time until opening, 30 minutes. Please wait patiently. Could this be related to the Ghost's Host Wraith core that the Sword God system requires? If there really is a connection, this run might allow me to gather all the materials and upgrade the Sword God system. Miss Blood Oriole, you seem very interested in this place. Oh, I'm just a little curious if there are any unusual spots around an A-rank dungeon. After all, this is my first time in such a high-difficulty dungeon. Oh, I see. Fortunately, Yi Ning didn't leave any traces. If I hadn't received intel, I wouldn't have known had already been here. 3 minutes until activation. Zhang Ming, go. Take your men and search the entire building to make sure no one is nearby. If you find anything unusual, notify me immediately. Yes, Lord Ying Long. Damn it. Did my actions just now alert him? Looking at this formation, is he planning to enter during the last 30-second countdown? I wonder if Yi Ning is well hidden, will he be discovered? Miss Blood Oriole, your heartbeat seems a bit fast. What's wrong? Are you nervous? Oh, I was just wondering if the dungeon will be very difficult. First floor clear. 6th floor clear. 13th floor clear. Miss Blood Oriole, you can relax now, right? Don't worry once we're inside, just follow me. Understood, you're very considerate. Captain Zhang, do you think Lord Long is really pursuing that woman? It's the first time I've seen him so invested. She's just a beginner in the 3rd tier, why not just go for it directly? Why go through all this trouble? Less gossip. What do you know? This is called romance. Lord, we have confirmed that there is no one else nearby in the entire building. Alright, the dungeon is open, prepare to enter. Didn't find him. Where on earth is that guy hiding? He wouldn't stand me up, would he? Or, is he hidden very far away? But once we enter, he'll only have about 10 seconds at most, right? Is there still time? Meanwhile, this Long guy is far too cautious. 10 seconds, good thing I can use dimensional slash to get there. 009, can you get to the basement within 10 seconds, without damaging the building, and without making a sound? I can instantly teleport within 1 kilometer of you, but the cost is losing this ability for 10 days. As long as you can get in. Losing the ability for 10 days, we'll have to be extra careful once we're inside. Time's almost up. Dimensional slash. Entering dungeon. Ugh. So dizzy dash. 009 didn't follow me in. That shouldn't be right, I clearly felt her teleport behind me the moment I entered the dungeon. Could it be that we were separated after entering the dungeon? Eve entered, don't worry. Once I confirm my location, I'll rendezvous with you. Good. As long as she got in. Entering dungeon, Ghost Battlefield, dungeon difficulty, A rank current area level, D rank, extremely low danger. This dungeon is a dungeon mode, core scenes are indestructible, no mandatory quests. Dungeon background introduction. 400 years ago, the first wave of ghosts invaded the human world, disguising themselves as humans to hunt them. Humanity awakened and launched a counterattack. 270 years ago, the human leader was killed by a ghost who had been lurking by their side, leading to humanity's continuous defeat. For survival, humans in the apocalypse built underground cities and began living underground. Note 1, ghosts have occupied the surface, please do not leave the underground city. Note 2, ghosts have occupied the underground core, the deeper you go, the higher the level of ghosts you will face. Ghosts have no reproductive system, but their appearance is no different from humans. Do not trust any person lightly. The final reward for this dungeon will be issued based on the depth of penetration. If you exit midway, 90% of your earnings will be deducted. The ultimate reward for this dungeon is a mysterious epic tier set. Dungeon mode. Encountering monsters on each floor as you descend, and getting equipment drops from them. It's similar to Gate of Hell, the difference being that exiting midway results in a huge loss. The final reward is an epic tier set, which is rare in this world. Long probably came personally for this set. No quest restrictions mean I have enough time to set up my deception plan. This room is a single room, and the area's danger level is low, so it should be a human survival zone. Long and the others should be on the same floor as me, right? What's this? This is the ID card the system assigned me. I'm a rookie ghost hunter. Name, Yi Ning. Profession, freelancer. Gender, male. Age, 18. OT, social relations, Orphe ghost hunter. D rank, 1st tier, orphan. Heh, that's convenient. Who? You're awake. Don't you know today is the ghost hunter exam? Stop staring, come with me quickly. Miss today, and you'll have to wait until this time next year. Dungeon Guide NPC. What identity? My girlfriend. Are you scared, silly? I told you not to go downstairs. Did you run into a ghost? I heard ghosts have been appearing in the main city recently. In District B, they've already found leftover corpses. Yi Ning, I know you want to improve your strength and avenge your parents, that's why you thought about exploring the lower levels early. But it's too dangerous. If you hadn't met me last time, did you think about the consequences? If you die, everything's gone. Are these system-assigned lines? Explaining my background? Doesn't look like a girlfriend, more like a partner. So she must be a guide NPC. Here, killing ghosts can strengthen your power, which is similar to reality. This girl's energy intensity is equivalent to a second-tier, Ghost Hunter exam. Following her will probably get me the relevant qualifications, then I can go to the underground city to farm monsters. Giving me a beautiful guide and some combat power, this dungeon is a bit too thoughtful. Do you have family? Huh. Haven't I already told you that my family also died at the hands of ghosts? How long does the exam usually take? Eve said this before, it usually takes about a day to finish. Once you get the qualification, I can take you to low difficulty areas to try your hand. Yi Ning, you feel very strange today. Last question, do you want to sleep with me? What are you talking about, Yi Ning? How could I possibly want to sleep with you? That's between lovers, unless. Oh, my apologies then. What do you mean? You don't want to sleep with me? Then you must be a white. Huh. I'm really sorry, but time is tight. I don't have time to follow the normal route with you, so I'll have to wrongfully accuse you of being a white. Please die for now. If I get another chance to come back, I promise I'll date you and follow the storyline properly. Defeated a key white. Obtained, white core, fragment *1. Collect 10 fragments to assemble a complete, white core. Defeated the key white early. Bonus, plus 13% dungeon progress. What the hell? That actually worked. I was just joking. That's right. After all, it's an A-rank dungeon, but this guide NPC's disguise is too easy to lower one's guard. Titch. It was a huge trap from the start. Having a ghost by your side means you won't even know how you died later. It seems that putting all my effort into calculating against Ing Long is still very dangerous. The Sword God system senses it. This, Ghost Core, shard is precisely the material needed for upgrading. But it takes 10 shards to put together, and not just any ghost can drop this thing. She is a key ghost. Ghosts have no reproductive system. Huh. Wait, that's not right. How could she have? I must dissect her to understand thoroughly. Same internal organs, same bones, but indeed, no reproductive system. That thing was a simulated prop glued on. In other words, to verify if someone is a ghost, merely pulling down their pants and looking with your eyes isn't enough to tell. There are human teeth in her stomach. She ate people before. This is a ghost. You're here. You didn't encounter any ghosts or seemingly guiding NPCs over there. No, so it seems they're assigned by team. If that's the case, Ing Long should have won too. I wonder if his level of vigilance allowed him to discover it. If he hasn't discovered it, then it's a good trump card. I found that this underground city is very large, equivalent to 2 large cities. This is the underground city structure map. The human shelters probably go down to the 12th floor. The first 3 floors are absolutely safe. The further down you go, the more dangerous it gets. We are currently in the intersection zone of the ghost invasion, the 6th floor, Sector C. Legend has it that below the 12th floor is the true ghost battlefield. Understood. Were there any surveillance cameras on your way here? Yes. Many surveillance cameras, infrared plus visual imaging. Although old, they are widely distributed. I probably have a deception plan. Li Fugue. Master, what are your orders? I'm happy to serve. You first, then, yes. Master, rest assured. I was born to deceive. After it's done, it'll give you 10,000 points as a reward. 10,000 points. Dear Master, I guarantee to complete the mission. 009, let's go. First, let's get control of the surveillance, to monitor Ling Long's movements. Then, let's get money. Get people. This deception plan requires a large number of NPCs to cooperate. With surveillance, with NPCs, and with Blood Oriole as an inside agent, if I still can't trick Ling Long out of his human-faced falcon, then something's seriously wrong. Lord, others have been notified to gather at the B-Zone exam site, they're on their way. Good. By the way, did those people who entered the dungeon last time also encounter guide NPCs as soon as they came in? Yes, Lord. They said following the process was fine, but the difficulty increased later, so they exited midway. To be safe. Send word to Blood Oriole, ask her to help probe this NPC again when she arrives. Understood. Ling Long, we need to hurry. If we miss this exam, we'll have to wait until next year. Alright, Brother Jean. Ah. Ugh. Miss, are you alright? My apologies. I fell and bumped into you. I'm fine. No problem. Miss Blood Oriole. Are you hurt? Good. So you two know each other. Ling Long, time is short, let's go to the exam first. Okay. It seems he really is just a guide NPC, not a ghost. To be cautious, following him should be the safest way to clear the dungeon. There's still no message from the communication item Yi Ning gave me. He didn't really fail to get in, did he? Entering in the last 10 seconds, that really is too difficult. If he didn't get in, he'll just have to treat this as a regular dungeon run. Are you also on the 6th floor? Which specific zone? Did you encounter the NPC arranged by the system? He actually got in. We're on the 6th floor, B zone, just linked up. Ling Long encountered the guide NPC. We're currently following the NPC to take the exam. Excellent. It seems Ling Long believes it. Planning to follow the process. I have at least half a day to prepare. When are you planning to act? What's the plan? You don't need to worry about that, the less you know, the safer you are. Just do as you're told. Alright. Beep, your credit balance, 16 points. Beep, your credit balance, 19 points. Beep, your credit balance, 690 points. Ugh, besides the ghost girl having some money, both of us are broke. This little money is far from enough to do anything. Ling Long's personality is cautious. Li Fugue will only have one chance to appear, and it must be a success on the first try. To catch a big fish, you have to provide enough bait up front and make them accustomed to biting the hook. Besides money, a large amount of equipment resources from this world are also needed, so that they won't arouse suspicion as rewards. And the better equipment resources should be in the hands of the human military's high-ranking officials. Oog, well split up from now on. I'll be responsible for getting money, people, and surveillance. You'll be responsible for getting equipment. As long as I can escape, I can use any means necessary. Understood. Emperor Bow Club. Looks like a place for rich people to have fun. Sure enough, no matter what kind of apocalypse it is, as long as it hasn't reached the brink of extinction, human nature remains the same. Welcome to Emperor Bow Club, please show your ID card. Sorry, based on your identity information, you are not qualified to enter here. Please go to the lower level areas for consumption, or come back after upgrading your level. Peak second tier strength, is that enough? Yes, yes. My apologies, you are certainly qualified to enter. May I ask, this lord, who is your biggest client today? I want to see him. It's Manager Luo, He's a big shot from the water supply group for the underground city project. Are you thinking of, yes. I want to pledge allegiance to Manager Luo. Then please upstairs. Heh, playing it pretty rough, I didn't even hear the door open. Everyone, stop. I have something to discuss with Manager Luo. Who are you? You dare to spoil my fun. Hey. You dare to dodge. An unfriendly visitor. Guards. Protect me. Yes. Manager Luo. Dealing with second tier like you doesn't even require skills. This. Dash. If you don't want to die, sleep a little longer. Is this a third tier, or a ghost? I ask, you answer. Dare to make a sound, and you die. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Please don't kill me. Very good. How many credit points do you have on you? The unregistered kind. How much can you transfer within 10 minutes? 200,000. Lord. I have 200,000 on me. It's in the bag. Password 4798. 200,000. You're not being honest. Say it again. If it's less than 10 million, they'll gouge out your eyeballs and stuff them in your mouth. No. No. Please. Please let me go. 7 million. I can transfer at most 7 million. Lord. You can kill me, but I don't have 10 million. Now, transfer it all to an unregistered card immediately. Yes. Right away. Also, do you know any official people? Like from the security department? Yes. I know a deputy director from the security department. Half an hour later, Director Chen's residence. Director Chen, I have something very important I'd like to discuss with you privately. It's about the water purification project. This fat ass suddenly came looking for me. Could it be that there's a problem with the project? I told him not to be too greedy. This is, Luo Wei. I ask, you answer. Dare to make a sound, and you die. Okay, you ask. 2 paths. 1, I kill you now, and then publicly expose all your bribery records. Don't worry, I won't let you go alone. Your wife is very beautiful, and your child is very cute, named Chen Ku, right? Don't touch my family. I choose 2. Smart. 2, it's simple, cooperate with me and work for me. As long as you're obedient, nothing will happen. Not only that, the 1 million Luo Wei promised you earlier, I won't short you a single cent. This is a 500,000 deposit, unregistered. I'll give you the other half after the task is done. What exactly do you want me to do? Don't be nervous. It's very simple. 1, give me a copy of the surveillance rights. 2, I need some information on survivors whose families died from ghosts, preferably those with some money but no way to seek revenge themselves. Is that all? Yes. Get it done in an hour, no problem, right? No, no problem. Oh, right, about Luo Wei's death, you can handle it, right? A small matter, don't worry. Ghost Hunter exam citing Long's exam, pass. First in speed. First in strength. First overall. Amazing. Truly amazing. Lording Long. With your physical strength, no one in all of Huaxia can surpass you. Stop flattering me, I merely showed a little of my second-tier strength. Ing Long, I didn't expect your talent to be so strong. It seems much stronger than mine, Brother Zhang. I've secretly gone down to hunt ghosts recently, so I've made a little progress. Didn't you say you found a ghost gathering place before? How about we prepare and go down? No problem. I'll go prepare right away. With you all, this time will definitely be very smooth. This NPC strength isn't great, but leading the way should be fine. Hello. Are you the ghost hunters who just finished testing? Can I entrust you with something? A passerby NPC? What is it? I want to hire you to help me hunt a ghost. To avenge my wife and child. That ghost is a second tier. It's hiding in the commercial building on the 7th floor, C-zone, ***. I can't kill it myself, am willing to pay 2,000 credit points to hire you. Find someone else, we're not interested, wait. Lord, the place he mentioned seems to be where we're going anyway, why not take the detour? Although side quest rewards are small, they usually improve dungeon completion. But we haven't received a system prompt, which means his actions are voluntary. Did you encounter this kind of NPC the last time you entered the dungeon? I don't think so, but it might also be because your performance was too outstanding, which attracted the NPC to seek help. After all, you're too strong, the system's arrangements for you must be different from ours. Alright then, we'll just take it since it's convenient. Anyway, it won't affect anything. Thank you, Ghost Hunter Lord. After it's done, send me a photo. I'll transfer the money to you. Zhang Ming, go verify and provide backup. Yes. Lord. Security building, top floor surveillance room. Very good, the fish took the bait for the first time. You can go ahead and verify it. The best lie in this world isn't half true and half false, but a series of truths strung together to form a lie. I hear the sound of someone being eaten. The ghost that guy mentioned is probably hiding over there. Zhang Ming, go. Finish it quickly. Yes. Lord. Who? Ugh. Trying to run. Ah. Is this a ghost? It really looks just like a human. Zhang Ming, pull down his pants for me to see. Yes. Lord. As expected, there's nothing below. The communicator given by the NPC. 2,000 credit points in the dungeon are useless to us, why bother? I just wanted to see if there would be a system reward. Anyway, taking a photo isn't much trouble. Ah. What's this? What's wrong? The reward from that suit man has been transferred. It's not 2,000, but 100,000 credit points. Did you get a system prompt then? No, but I received an official message. This ghost is on the wanted list, and 98,000 is the official reward. I wonder if this counts as being linked to the system. Interesting, is the system encouraging us to interact more with NPCs? It seems this dungeon has indeed changed a bit because of me. By the way, what can 100,000 points buy? To answer, Lord, 100,000 points can probably buy a very trashy white-grade item. However, equipment from the dungeon can be brought back to reality, so it counts as system equipment. Then it's not very significant. Miss Blood Oriole, you can keep it all. Thank you, Lord. The next place we're going is the 7th floor, B-zone, where there's a group of second-tier ghosts. Good. Are you ghost hunters too? Come quickly and support us. As long as you can avenge us, I'll give you anything. 3 days, 6 missions already sent. No matter how cautious Ing Long is, he should have gotten used to it by now. The 9th floor is almost done, the mission rewards should be increasing now. Blue, grade items are ready. Good. Although Ing Long may not care for them, his subordinates might. And for Ing Long, I only need his habitual thinking. What's this? Point. One shot killed a third-tier ghost. Ing Long, are you also third-tier? This is incredible. As you said, the third-tier ghosts in this dungeon drop ghost core shards. Alas, it's a pity we didn't collect enough last time, and I don't know what this thing is for. I suspect this thing is related to the disaster 27 years ago. Soundproofing barrier activated. Don't go there. The legendary replicating corpse tide that almost destroyed the entire far frontier. Exactly. The 4 strongest mutated forms on the battlefield back then dash. Corpse Shredder. Mountain Destroyer. Human-faced Falcon. And ghosts. Ghosts in reality don't look human like they do in the dungeon, they are massive humanoid mutated forms. Miss Blood Oriole, you know, I became famous because I slew a human-faced falcon 27 years ago, but you certainly don't know that I actually survived falling into the hands of ghosts. Lord Ing Long was only mid-third tier back then, to have survived ghosts and still have the power to slay a human-faced falcon. That ghost back then, though high third tier, was even more terrifying than a peak mutated form. It said that before the disaster erupted, someone personally saw them emerge from cracks in the ground. After they came out, other zombies and mutated forms followed. I've always suspected these 4 mutated forms hold unknown secrets. I hope after collecting all the shards this time, I can get a glimpse. Ing Long. What were you just saying? Lip reading. I've watched you fight all along, tell me quickly, are you all third tier? Yes. My God. Ing Long. Are you willing to come down with me to meet someone? He's also a ghost hunter. He discovered the secret of the ghosts and has always wanted to go to the ghost lair. Since you're all third tier, maybe there's hope to wipe out the ghosts in one fell swoop. Oh. Ghost secret. After holding back for so long, the crucial quest line has finally been triggered. From Ing Long's lip reading, third-tier ghosts also drop shards. The disaster 27 years ago, for mutated forms, and they all happen to be required for the Sword God system upgrade. What's the connection here? Komada, should we split up? Yes. Third-tier ghosts can drop shards, staying here any longer would be a waste of time. 009, you stay here and continue monitoring and baiting. I'll go down and hunt ghosts. Okay. According to official data, a third-tier ghost was suspected to have appeared in the 9th floor sewage treatment plant. From the map, it should be here. Mental scan, full power. Quite clever, after eating people, she even knows how to set up the scene and pretend this place is safe. But the bloody and foul smell cannot be hidden. This should be the source. Ugh, is she pickling vegetables? These ghosts sure have heavy tastes. Found you. Looking at her expression, she must have noticed I've entered. I'll pretend to be a rookie first, to avoid scaring her away. This speed is pretty good. Is she coming down to eat me now? Crap. No. She ran. That shouldn't be. I didn't look threatening to her, did I? Friend. Don't you know it's very dangerous here? Where are your companions? Hurry and leave here with me. Ugh. Not only did she not run, she didn't ambush me either, instead, she chose to deceive. Asking me to take her to meet my companions, she's got some nerve. Good. The closer she gets, the easier she'll be to kill. Are you scared, silly? Come quickly and follow me. Go find your companions. Big sister, my legs are weak. Don't believe her. She's a ghost. What's again? Danger. Get away quickly. Ugh. Looks like, they really want to save me. Furious Silver Arrow dash. Hiss dash. This is a third-tier white. What are you waiting for? Run. Why run? Huh. Get out of. Raging Flame, ugh, ah. Trying to run. Extreme Cold, irk. Wind Blade, slash. Humph, this third-tier white's defense is pathetic. This white is weaker than I thought, killing a basic third tier only takes less than 10% of my spirit energy. Killed a third tier white, obtained white core fragment *1 white core, 10/2. You're third tier. Heavens! Haven't you not even passed the Ghost Hunter exam? Didn't Sister Anya say she was going to take you to the basic first tier exam when she got back? Anya? Isn't Anya the key white from the beginning? They know each other. Do you want to sleep with me? No. You pervert. I would never do that here. No. You don't want to sleep with me. I bet you don't dare. If you don't dare, then you must be a white. No. I'm not a white. I can prove it. My teammates are on their way. Your teammates can't prove anything. If you want to prove it, take off your pants. But, that doesn't prove anything. You don't know, whites will actually attach a simulated prop, unless, otherwise, it can't really be proven. Oh. Then I won't touch you. How about you do it yourself and prove it to me? Captain Zhang-Ku. Are you alright? Who is this person? What is he trying to do? He's a friend of Anya, his name is Yi Ning. I wanted him to join us, but now he suspects him a white. You brat. How can you suspect Captain Zhang? She killed a white today. Not only that. The captain is the one who discovered the secret of the whites' origin. The origin of the whites? Yi Ning, although I don't know how you suddenly became third tier, if you're willing, you can join us. What? This kid is actually third tier. OFS of course, if you think West too weak, then forget it. We still have a mission to complete, we need to keep going thus we won't disturb you. I'll join you. Really? First, tell me about the origin of the whites. On the underground 10th floor, there is a secret research institute. There's a passage there that leads directly to the whites' place of origin. It's said that we can also obtain a method to suppress the whites there. A direct passage? Does that mean we can bypass the large-scale white battles on the regular routes through the 11th and 12th floors? Correct. But before we get there, there are still many white missions to solve on the 10th floor. We can't handle those third-tier whites, but you should be able to. After Anya died, my whole process was thrown into chaos. This Zhang-Ku is most likely a substitute character provided by the system. Whether she's human or a white doesn't matter now. In any case, this group poses no threat to me. I might as well use them to find the research institute first. Based on the current flow, the trap should be set at the very end. I'll have plenty of time to kill them before that. Ying Long is on the 10th floor now. Once he reaches the 11th, I won't be able to use the surveillance or arrange any more bait. To ensure the success of my scam, I must go down ahead of time to arrange Li Fugui's appearance. This shortcut is exactly what I need. Underground 10th floor. So strong, just so incredibly strong. Lord, with that shot, I bet even an advanced third tier would be instantly killed. A casual shot can instantly kill a mid-tier third tier white from dozens of meters away. Ying Long is even stronger than I imagined. Let's see what rewards this NPC mission gives. Lord. Besides credit points, there's also official blue-grade gear as a reward. But Lord, to get this gear, we have to provide 2 white eyeballs as proof. White eyeballs. They're worthless, just dig them out and give them over. As for the blue-grade gear, it's too low-level for me. You guys can take turns using it. After you're done, we're heading to the 11th floor. Yes. Lording long. Meanwhile. It seems the deeper you go, the less these whites bother to disguise themselves as humans. Don't get careless. There are at least 2 or 3 more third-tier whites hiding in this building. We should be able to handle the second-tier whites here. But we'll have to rely on you for the third-tier ones, Yi Ning. Kill dash. Holy crap. To maintain their disguise, they actually kill their own kind. If I hadn't stumbled upon it by accident, I probably would never have suspected they were whites, right? Speaking of which, why go to all this trouble? Just to lure enemies into a trap later on.